Well, Mike, I wish you luck. The people you made your deal with will be worse than anybody that's been on your panel and that you've ever seen in your room. Good luck, Mike. I had you back. I won't have you back on that one. That's one I can't have your back on because I know. And you've seen these people. You've seen what these people have done. It wasn't Salty Grant that came in giving you problems the other day and giving you drama the other day. Salty was up there having a good time and enjoying himself and joking with y'all. And you tell me to tell Salty not to come back because you made a deal with them? That's called making a deal. And that deal's going to bitch slap you right in your face, Mike. Good luck, Mike. I can't stand by that. And I will not stand by that. Salty Grant has not brought no drama up on your panel, but they sure in hell brought that drama to the same people you made a deal with. Peanut 411, going around lying about people, bald faced lying about people. Good luck, Mike. Have fun with it. I won't stand beside you on that. I cannot, will not, and damn will not. Good luck, Mike. Have fun with your newfound friends. When it comes back and eats you in the ass, I'll be the first one to tell you I told you so as well. Because it's going to. It's done it to many people, and I've got to tell many of people I told you so about them people. If you don't believe me, ask Jeff this year's audits. Took him about a year and a half to figure it out. He was real hard headed, but I still got to tell him I told you so. I've told a lot of people I told you so about them people. So I'll be gladly to stand by to tell you I told you so. I'm just waiting. I cannot stand by and let that happen and say nothing about it as well. So when it happens, have fun with it, Mike. And I know I will because I'll have the satisfaction of telling you I told you so. Fuck you, Mike. I ain't crying. I'm telling you the truth. Fuck you, Mike. That ain't crying. That's telling you. I get to tell you, I told you so, Mike. And you didn't want me to say this on your panel. You said you would throw me off because I questioned you. You'll be the one that'll be crying when I get to tell you I told you so, though, dirty Mike. You just pulled a mother freaking butt hurter. That's exactly what you did. You're no better than him right now with what you just did. By saying that, by doing that, you're no better than him, dirty Mike. You might as well let little butt hurter come back and fucking be on your panel because you ain't no better than him with that. And that's something you should think about because Salty's done nothing wrong to you, but they were the ones who came into your panel causing shit the other day. They were, not Salty. So I'm going to nickname you Butt Herder Jr. How's that, Mike? Because that's who you're acting like just right now. No better. Butt Herder Jr. That's your new nickname, Dirty Mike. Because Salty did nothing to you. But those people you made a deal with did. You're the one who was crying. You were the one who was saying someone can't come to your panel that did you no wrong. And I'm about what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, Dirty Mike. And that's fucking wrong, Dirty Mike. And you damn well know it. When he did nothing the other day to you, not a damn thing did he do wrong to you. But they did, and they were the ones coming in causing the drama. So you're a new butt herder, Dirty Mike. So you're the one who went to crying. You're the one who went to make deals and told me to tell someone not to come to your panel that hadn't done you any wrong. So who's the one crying there, Dirty Mike? I'm sure because I had the balls and the audacity to call you out like a good friend should and showing you where you're wrong and what you're doing. You're going to say, oh, that dude's nothing but an asshole. He ain't never going to be welcome back. Well, that's fine with me if that's what the case is. I still get to say later on, I told you so, Mike. Oh, now it's Salty's fault that I say something, Mike. It's Salty's fault that I say something about this. Yet again, you're blaming someone else for someone else's bullshit. I don't need people like you, Mike. See, that's the thing. I'm sitting here listening to every word you're saying. Get rid of Salty too when I'm the one talking. Yeah, I love it how you were using you're doing something against Salty Rant again. You did Salty Rant bad again when I'm the one talking. That shows you, Dirty Mike. His hypocrisy is just as bad as the people that he made friends with. Salty Rant ain't talking for me. Salty Rant may not even agree with what I'm saying. But yet you're saying get rid of Salty Rant if he even comes around when because of something I said, Mike. Wow, you're a real good. You are a butt herder, Mike. That's all you are. You are Slow Burner Jr., Mike. That is your new name, Slow Burner Jr., because that's who exactly you acted like just then. Nothing but a slow burner, Junior, Dirty Mike. Exactly just like him. You are slow burner, Junior, Dirty Mike. You're no better than him. No better than him. You're nothing but a Canadian rat. You're a Canadian rat. You're a Canadian rat, Mike. That's all you are. A rat think. Because that's exactly what you just acted like. A rat think. Right there. You're a rat think, Mike. Oh yeah, your ass needs a good rubbing because that's all you are. Yeah, go over there and rub his ass because he's a butt hurter right now. He needs it. Yeah, go rub his ass. He needs his ass rubbed because his butt's hurt now. You're in the wrong channel there, Rick Crude, if you're trying to talk to Mike. Go on, yeah, go rub his butt. He needs it. Go rub his butt. Yep, here comes your trolls there, buddy, to go back you up, Mikey. Go have your trolls back you up, Mikey. Come on. Come on, Mikey. Don't even happy 4th of July anybody. You ain't a fucking American. You're a fucking Canadian piece of shit that ain't no better than fucking goddamn butt hurter. See, the Canadian corner, and you're saying happy 4th, that ain't even your fucking holiday. Get it off your screen. You're a piece of scum. We don't want you celebrating our fucking goddamn Independence Day. Poor dirty Mike got all butt hurt. Got butt hurters from Canada. I'm gonna call him what he is. He's a fucking rat thing. But then again, he likes Jid T, who's a known cop caller. And something I fucking stood up for him against when he said he would do that to he said he would call the cops on fucking uh uh when he was saying he was going to call the cops on goddamn sci-fi. Maybe I might have picked the wrong pony for that show because he probably would have called him because he likes Jen T, who is a cop caller, a known cop caller. So because she's the one that's what caused me and Jen T to have our argument. She called the cops on fucking Eric Brandt. If I would have been smart, I would have had my phone going while she was doing that, but I didn't. But I can guarantee you that's what caused that argument. And anybody who watched me fucking having that argument would know what that argument was about that night. By the way, that's on my channel too, by the way. The night that she decided to kick me out of her trailer because I called her out for calling the cops on Eric Brandt. So maybe I might have put the wrong dog in the wrong fight. He likes cop collars, known cop collars. He's been told that she's a cop collar, and why that, where that went down. But he sure likes her. So maybe he is a cop collar, and maybe I shouldn't have went after sci-fi. Just saying. Yeah, HBR, don't worry about the drama, but he's on every fucking drama channel there is out there. That's the biggest lie I've ever read in my entire life. He's on 10th Man's. He's on fucking every drama channel out there. Church of Four. Every one of them. Yeah, there you go. There's your lie. Have a fun with that lie, HBR. Anybody that knows anybody knows it knows you. That knows you can tell you that. Have fun with that lie, HBR. Gen T was on one of the biggest fucking uh, 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 drama channels there was this morning. I got proof of that. I got it. I got it in my archives right now. Saying she cried. She cried when what's his name died. When she never did. As a matter of fact, she came on and said, "Well, it's a damn shame he died. It's a damn shame he died, but uh, I knew it was going to happen, so I guess he got what he got." And that's exactly what she said. So, yeah, Rob C., anytime you see any of that crew in here, you can pop them anytime you want, buddy. I'm sorry I didn't realize that you asked to pop him, or I would have said, "Yep, go get him." Hey, Epic. See, what he wants is clicks and views. Again, that's all fucking Mike wants, and all he's gonna get. But he's gonna have to deal with the fucking drama. By the way, Mike, Jin T was over on a channel called Flatheads this morning, talking shit about constitutional auditor. So you know, so there you go. There's your friend with one of your other friends, constitutional auditor, who who's been a friend of yours and supported you for quite a while as well. Dirty Mike, you're allowing that person talk shit about constitutional auditor. Oh, yeah, Jen T keeping it out my ass. That bitch is bringing it right to you, Dirty. Good luck with it, Dirty. Good luck with it, Dirty. It has nothing to do with I didn't like them. It's what I knew. They came in starting your fucking drama, not Salty Rank, you moron. He was up there joking and having fun with you, Dirty. They came in and started the fucking drama. T was over there making talking shit about one of your friends, someone who's backed you repeatedly, constitutional auditor this morning. And you knew I had. Oh yeah, you're going to use the cutoff when you do. I have a delay, and you know that. Oh wow, you're real smart there. There's your real smart fucking person there, Dirty Mike. There's your real smart person there. When you knew I had a delay, I even talked to you about that, Dirty Mike. Uh-oh. There's your brain there, Dirty Mike. Is that the Canadian way to be a freaking idiot moron and talk shit out your ass? Is that the Canadian way, Dirty Mike? I know you're listening to every word I'm saying, Dirty Mike. And I'm listening to every word you got to say, Dirty Mike. Is that the Canadian way, Dirty Mike? Yeah, you go and keep people in there that talk shit about your friends that have been backing you from through thick and thin. Keep them in there, Dirty Mike. No one wants you to say happy 4th to us. You're a fucking Canadian. Go celebrate your goddamn Canadian Day. The people that you just made your deal with were the ones coming in bringing your goddamn drama, Dirty Mike. Yeah, constitutional auditor. You just remember, constitutional auditor, if you watch this, he's allowing people in his chat that were over on Flathead Corruption Watch or Flathead, whatever his name is. The guy that you even said was the guy that talks shit about you. He's allowing her in your chat. Well, after she sat there this morning and talked shit about you. So go have fun, constitutional auditor, to having letting Mike have people there that talk shit about you. And he knows they talk shit about you. So have fun with that constitutional auditor. Have fun. Enjoy. Yeah, constitutional auditor, by the way, Jen T was talking shit about you today. Constitutional auditor. There's your drama. Have fun with that. All right, I'm back over here. You can get that one if you like. Hey, Callie, how are you, huh? Well, Epic and Slow Burner, I'm probably going to have to apologize to you. You warned me about Mike. You warned me about what Mike was, so maybe I might have to apologize to you, Epic and Slow Burner. Even though I still don't like what Slow Burner did to NE. But I will apologize to you about what you told me about Dirty Mike because you warned me this is what he'd do. So I apologize to you for not listening to that warning. And if you want to get rid of that moron that thinks he's a god, you can get rid of that. Any one of y'all. Goodbye, GD. And goodbye, wannabe. There. Hopefully, Constitution Otter get a chance to read that before it gets deleted. There. Now, Mike, you're welcome to that bit of advice. Oh, for telling the truth, Mikey. For telling the truth, Mikey. Go cry some more, Mikey. Go cry some more, Mikey. Oh, you hurt my feelings, Mikey. You ain't blocked over here, Mikey. You ain't blocked over here, Mikey. What's the matter, Mikey? You don't like the truth, Mikey? You don't like the truth, Mikey? I ain't blocked Slow Burger over here either. And I ain't blocked Epic Cop Watch over here either. What'd he say? Oh, this ain't a video. This ain't a video. Oh, I told you to fuck off when you come over here trying to bring drama to me, Mikey. Oh, you want to bring drama, but you don't want drama. Oh, Mikey, you hurting me. There's your hypocrisy, boy. You told me to quit crying, and you tell me not to put up. You don't want drama. You don't want drama, but yet you want to bring drama and tell people not to cry on their own channel. Huh? Wow. What the fuck? No, you're the Canadian goof rat. You're a goof rat, Mike. Oh, did I just call you both names that mean a big bad shit in your book over there in Canada? Goof rat, Mikey. You're nothing but a goof rat, Mikey. Yep, there you go. Suck that bitch's tit. Can you hear me? Oh, oh, G don't feed into it, but you feed into it all the time and lie all the time. So far, I've seen two people that are nothing but two big fucking trolls in your chat, and one bringing shit to your thing. Oh, I'm watching Tammy crazy. There's you some drama, Dirty, but you don't allow drama. You don't allow drama, do you, Dirty? No, you're still watching me, Dirty, and I know it. You're still in my chat. There's a YouTube thing that shows me who's sitting in my YouTube, Dirty. You're just sitting there lurking and listening. I know you hear every word I got to say, Dirty. Oopsie. Poor Dirty. Poor Dirty. You can run. You can see you are just nothing but drama yourself, Mister Dirty. What's the matter there, Dirty? Did you get caught lying as well? You sit there, you sit there and let I could be in there, and you didn't say a word to I could be with his drama. Wow, Dirty. But then again, you let someone come up on your panel and talk shit about me the other day, and then you didn't do anything about that as well. You let your drama go on then. Drama only suits. Drama's good when it suits you. Dirty. Poor Dirty got caught lying. Poor Dirty is just hates it that I'm talking about him over here. I could be. Don't even come over here and try to say what happened. Don't try to be Mister. I'm the good guy. When I sat there and watched what you had to say over there at Mike's, I could be. You're see. There's your drama, Mike. I could be over here now trying to play I'm the good guy after he went over there and tried to start shit on your fucking thing with me. See, Mike, there you go. There's your drama. And he's part of the crew that you just told Salty not to come back for. Wow. There you go, Mike. I told you so, Mike. Have fun with that, Mike. You let someone come over there talk drama bullshit on in your chat about me, and now he's over here playing. Oh, I'm the nice guy. What happened? Can I hold? Can I pat you on the back, Tammy? See, there you go, Mike, and that's what I was telling you about. And you can see it for yourself, buddy. I told you so. That quick, I get to tell you I told you so. That quick. Thank you, IQB, for proving me right. I hope I get to tell you. I hope you understand and realize what just happened there, Mikey. Hey, Swammy. Hey, keeper of the list. Come on up, Swammy. So tell Dirty Mike I told you so that quick. I could be was over there talking crap over there, saying how crazy I am. And then he's coming over here. What happened, Tammy? What happened? So there you go, Dirty Mike. I told you so that quick. I ain't raging about him. I'm trying to get him to realize what he's doing is stupid. I'm trying to be a friend. But then again, fucking Rob don't know what that is. Uh, that Gene Clock sitting there. Oh, I don't want drama. I don't want drama. But he's letting someone talk shit about me on his panel. There's your drama. I don't want drama. I don't want drama, but he lets someone come up on his panel and talk drama. There's your hypocrisy, Mikey. There's your hypocrisy. You even said you didn't want to hear about me. And then your hypocrisy went to the point that you let him talk stuff about me. See, but your hypocrisy's the same as the Discord bag of tricks, the Dick Trolls. So yes, I wish you luck, Mike. Good luck. Oh yeah, JT, life's too short to deal with drama and bullshit, and one that likes to make up life. JT's the one that makes up more lies than anybody out there. to try to cover her ass as being a fucking cop caller who called cops on fucking Eric Brandt. Oh, you ain't getting there, Jen Clock. Jen T sits there and fucking called the cops on Eric Brandt, and that's what caused the argument between me and Jen T that got me kicked out of her house when we were living in Pennsylvania. Okay. And now she goes around, swear to God, I never called the cops on Eric Brandt. I never called the cops on Eric Brandt. When yes, she did. As God is my witness. Yes, she did. May he strike me dead right now with a bolt of lightning. She did. That's how serious I am about that. It cost me the place I lived. It cost me most of my worldly possessions because I couldn't put most of my worldly possessions in one backpack. Okay. And that is the God honest truth that she called the cops on Eric Brandt. And that's what caused our argument that got me kicked out of that house. So there's a lie. That's the biggest lying bitch on YouTube right there. I agree, Razor Delta. I have found that out to this point right now. And I think I owe Slow Burner, and I think I owe Epic, and I think I owe a couple others that I went after because I thought Dirty Mike was different from that. But I'm finding out today. Today, they told me, they warned me, they said he will show me his true colors. They all warned me that, Razor Delta. So you know. Slow Burner, Epic, and others told me that he would show me his true colors. Well, he did show me his true colors the other day, but I let it pass. Thinking maybe, well, okay, it was just Mike having a bad day. But today, when he told me to tell Salty Rant that he's not welcome on his panel, when Salty Rant did nothing but come up to that panel, laugh, joke, and have fun. And then he said the people that came into his freaking channel the day that went down that I got rid of were coming in there causing problems for Dirty Mike's channel and all that. He gave me a wrench and told me to get rid of them himself. He told me to get rid of them himself. So I did it. And this is how he is. So Dirty Mike is a liar on top of it. Dirty Mike was the one who said get rid of them and gave me the wrench to do so with. Salty Rant left his channel to keep from having the drama there. So that shows you what that Canadian's about. Yes, very much, Razor Delta. Very much. He sat there and said, get rid of the people that were causing the problem or will cause a problem. And that's what he said. So there's your lie. There's what Dirty Mike's about. And I owe Epic Cop Watch an apology. I owe Slow Burner apology. I owe Bud Grower an apology. I owe KY an apology. I owe Upstate an apology. All for that. I owe every one of you all an apology. You all warned me or tried to make me see. So I owe each and every one of y'all an apology. And I am sorry. I will eat crow on that. I will never go to Dirty Mike's again. Yeah. Slow Burner warned me about what Mike would do, keeper of the list. I didn't believe him. But now I'm sitting here. He's not telling you all. He gave me that wrench and told me to get rid of the people I got rid of. He told me to tell Salty Rants. He told me to tell Salty Rant today to not come back to his panel because he made a deal with Peanut. There wouldn't be no drama. And then one of the crew immediately tried to start drama, going over there saying, "Yep, I'm listening to Tammy right now. Wow, that's crazy." And then he comes right over here. I could be. Says that over there at Mike's. And then comes right over here and says, "Well, what's wrong, Tammy? What happened, Tammy?" Just like that. So that shows you the drama already trying to start. I told him so. And that's the type of shit they do. It was that quick. In a matter of seconds, it was that quick. I'm not telling him what to do with his channel. But what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. He blamed the person that was not doing wrong. Hey, Ramirez, happy 4th of July. He blamed the person that didn't do him wrong. Even left the panel to try to draw the drama away from him. Okay. Did no wrong to him. He blamed him for the problem, not the people that came in and started the problem. So that shows you where Mike is. Get rid of the person that's not causing a problem and then want to use me to do it, to tell him. Because he didn't have the balls himself to tell him. He don't have the balls to tell Salty Rant himself he can't be there and ask me to do it. That's a ballless motherfucker on top of it. You can't tell Salty Rant yourself and have the balls to tell Salty Rant yourself. You asked me to do it. Now, what the fuck is that? He's a ballless piece of shit on top of it. Wow. Dirty Mike. I thought you were a better person than that. But no, you ain't got the balls to even take care of Salty Rant yourself. You wanted me to do your dirty work. You wanted me to do your dirty work to get rid of the people that fucking try to start shit. I don't know who you are, Dan T. Let me see your face. I don't trust you. I need to see your face. I can't. I can't trust. I don't know who you are. Uh, oh, oh, it's you, butt buddy. What's up?
What's up, Mrs. Liar Liar? So
Hey,
I would
liar,
like to see
liar.
this proof.
Why'd
I
you
would
move
like to
from
see this
Why'd you
proof
move from
that my wife
Pennsylvania to
called
go to Oklahoma?
Eric.
You cop
I
call a
would like
little
to
butt
see.
butt fuck.
I would like to see the proof that you have
Why'd
that
you
shows
move
my
from
wife called
Pennsylvania?
Eric.
Why'd you move from Pennsylvania? First answer me that.
I ain't gonna answer your question because you ain't answering mine. I like to
I
see
ain't
the
even heard a
proof that you
question,
got
and this is
that
my
says my
panel.
wife called
This is my
Eric.
panel.
'Cause
This
you
is
are
my
the
panel. I
liar.
don't have to answer shit or do anything. You're lucky you're up here. So go ahead. So answer my question. Why'd you move from Pennsylvania? Did your house finally
You
rot out
can't
from
even
under
answer
you?
a straight, truthful question because he wants to change the subject. So all you there,
I ain't heard a damn word you
liar
said
here,
because you
don't
want to
believe
try to
anything he
talk
says.
over me.
He's just a
I ain't heard a
liar.
damn thing you said because all you want to do is talk over me. So
Yeah, because you won't be honest
I
to
ain't shutting
your
up for you until
loyal
you answer my question.
fans.
Then I'll
Oh,
answer your
wait,
question.
if they
I'll
are your
gladly answer
loyal
your
fans.
question, Dan. I'll gladly
Okay.
answer your question once you
Do
answer
you
my
have the
question.
proof? Do you
I
have the
said,
proof?
what, the proof of how nasty your house was?
No, my wife calling Eric and me calling the cops on you. Because I got the proof of you calling the cops on me.
That 911 that fucking 911's already been out there twice on you calling the cops. The
Oh,
proof
yeah?
of me calling
Show
on Eric, I
it!
haven't got yet.
Show
Her calling
it!
on Eric, I ain't got
Show
yet.
it! Because I've shown it already. I got
You
the
showed
record.
your fucking phone. You showed your phone. That's all
I
you
got the
showed.
record.
An actual
I got the
911 call
record,
from
brother.
you has been out there now twice. The actual
Got
911
the proof.
call from you, Dan, has been out there twice. So
Oh, yeah? Show it! Show it!
I don't have to do anything. It's already been out there. People already seen it. I don't have to do no more.
That's funny.
It's already
Everybody
been
I've
out
been
there.
talking to says
It's
you
already
haven't
been out
shown
there.
shit.
Cop collars. Cop
Yeah,
collars.
right there. His name is Tammy
Cop
Lili.
collar.
Yeah,
Cop
his name's
collar
Tammy
Dan.
Lili.
Cop collar Dan. Cop collar Jen.
Oh, I love to see the
Now,
proof
I
you have
answered
that
your
says that
question.
I called
I
the
answered
cops.
your question. I answered your question. Why don't you answer mine? Why did you leave Pennsylvania? Did your house rot around you? That's what I thought. The reason they left Pennsylvania is their house rotted around them because their dogs pissed all over the floor so bad that the fucking floors were always soggy and nasty. Oh no, you're the one who left, Dan. You don't get to come back no more. You had your opportunity to talk. Oh, you're flipping me off. Oh, you hurt me. Oh, fuck it. I'll be nice. I'll let you go. Come on, Dan. Come on. Well, come on.
Where's the proof, Tammy?
What, your nasty ass house? That was all over the YouTube. I
I
showed it.
want to see this paperwork you have saying I called the cops when
All
I
over
got
the
the proof
YouTube.
that you called the cops.
By the
I
way,
don't
yes, I
have
did.
why I
I
left
did.
PA.
So you know, I did lie
There's a few
and say
people
that
that know
wasn't
the
their
reason
house
why
to
we
try
left
to
PA,
save them.
but I don't need to
When I
let you
showed
know.
that house,
Oh, I
that was
showed it
their
too
house.
to all your
When
followers
that you
that
got
think
to
you're
see,
all nice and clean,
that was their
but you're
house. You
not.
got to
You're a
see with
dirty
all the
rat.
trash, all the nasty, all the dirty, all the fucking squishy floor. I said that was the next door neighbor's house. I'm
Hey,
lying.
Flaming, how you doing? Good to
That
finally
was
meet you.
their
Don't
nasty
listen
ass
to
house.
anything
I
Tammy
was trying to
says. He's
save
just a
them. I
liar.
was trying to save them face. The 6 foot tall, almost 6 foot tall pile of fucking trash over by the couch that people got to see.
What was Dan doing up there?
Hey, Swammy.
What was Dan doing in here?
Oh, he thought he was going to come in here because I called his wife a fucking cop calling slamming bitch.
Well, didn't she?
Oh, yeah, she did.
I
He's
thought
saying she didn't. And the 911 call where he called is there.
Wait a minute. Is it? This is the same woman that admitted to Lady Di over a year ago that she did.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Dan, you're full of shit.
And now I'm going to share something here. There you go. You see Dan there. You see him there? Now, because he's so stupid, I'm going to let him up here one more time since he keeps dropping out. I don't know why you keep dropping out. I don't know what that's about, but I almost banned you, but I didn't. Almost did because I didn't like stupidity. So, are you going to keep dropping in and out, or do I need to just ban you now?
You've been kicking me out, Tammy. Every time I say
that's why I brought that up. That's why I brought that up, buddy. Because I knew you were going to lie your fucking ass off. That's why I brought that up, so people can see if I'm kicking you out or not. I knew you were going to lie about that.
I've got proof too. Jenny's watching.
The proof's going to be right here. The proof's right. I'm not afraid of you, Dan. Never have been, boy.
Of you either, Tammy.
Yeah, you are, because you called the cops. Tammy,
if you weren't afraid,
you're the ones who called the cops. And that 911 calls me out there. And also now, I didn't know this. Someone just told me there's proof of you telling Lady Di about it. Wow.
Really? I haven't talked to that bitch in a long time. Let's see, because she lies just as bad as you do. So,
you were butt buddying her. You were butt buddying her quite often, right after you got
the last time I went on and chewed your ass out for all the lying you doing when I had the cops.
You were butt buddying her the whole time for almost 2 months after I fucking left your house. I've watched that.
Oh, really? I'd like to see that video. Show me it. Oh, wait.
2 months worth of videos? No, I ain't going to bring up 2 months worth of videos.
Let me see if Jenny can pull that up for me and show me. Because I don't remember talking to that lady.
I'm sure if I ask other people, they'll send me the proof.
It wasn't you. It was live.
Anybody, because
I'll ask other people that can get the proof.
I think my wife called the cops.
Because I know what Jen will do. She's a lying little fucking fat ass hoe.
She gets a chance.
Fat ass hoe. Lying fat ass hoe.
Yeah, that's what you are. And you supposedly have a kid. I'd love to see the birth certificate on that. Because that, I believe.
The birth certificate on her being a lying fat ass hoe, that's been all over YouTube.
No,
let's talk about propane.
Say you have a kid. That's how much I follow everything, Tammy. I listen to everything.
The birth certificate, if you also would have followed it, would know it's not
I'm afraid to even
because he was adopted. You fucking retarded motherfucker. Oh my God, you really
you are retarded because you're the one that called the cops on me.
Birth certificate is your name.
I'd like to see the proof that you have on me, Tammy.
Fucking the propane.
Because Tammy is just a big old trashy man.
Your daughter's name would be on a birth. Your name would be on a birth certificate. Your daughter, you know, she was adopted, and the adoption papers show no name of me on it, but the court case does, where I fought for her. Retard.
Man, listen to him doubt himself. God.
I ain't doubting myself one bit, boy. Not one bit.
Yeah, you are,
I am
calling
you a retard.
Yeah, his name's Tammy Lila.
Everything that's said, but I don't know what was said because I'm a retard.
Listen to him doubt himself. Man, he's putting himself down really hard. I feel sorry for him.
Doubting myself. Wow.
Nah.
I'm doubting myself. And there you go, Mike. There's your drama that don't come to your channel, by the way.
I don't do this.
There you go. There's your drama that don't come to your channel. I told you so.
Like making up stories
on everything. So, Mike.
I called the cops.
I told you so, Mike.
And
Hey, Tammy,
The
did
truth
you really
is,
blow all that money
biggest liar
on them
there is,
magic
and
cards?
he's the biggest loser there is.
Oh yeah, and look who's talking. What'd you say,
Oh, I
Swammy?
think there's a lot of people
Did
that
you
agree.
did you really blow all that money on them magic cards that Dan tried to say that you did?
Oh yeah, $14.95 on magic cards. I sure did. I blew that on myself. I sure did. $14.95. I sure blew that on myself. You're right.
Get it right. He spent his whole entire check on those magic cards
You're
because
full
Yeah,
of
okay.
shit, Dan.
giving us money
Go
for
go
rent.
look
He
up.
never gave us money
Go
for
look
rent.
up.
Hey, Dan,
Go
didn't
look
didn't
up
you and
one
your
of them
wife?
packs of
Wait a
magic
minute, wait a minute,
cards.
Tammy. Didn't you and your wife
Yeah.
collect a bunch of money for propane and then didn't get it?
Oh yeah. She went and got
How about that, Dan?
electric heaters
Yeah, how about
instead.
that, Dan?
Well, at least I'm not a liar like Tammy. He says
Whoa,
You
gotcha.
just got
Boom.
proven a liar, Dan. You
I've
just
got
got
the
proven a
proof
liar
that says
over.
he
You
called the
were
cops
given
on
a
me.
ton of money. You were given a ton of money
Oh, really?
to get
I was
propane.
given money.
All you did was get cheap ass electric heaters.
Bye.
He's sitting there talking away, but yet he's got himself
Oh
on
yeah,
mute.
I know, right? Yeah, they don't want to talk about that. They collected all that money for that propane, and then they just went and got fucking space heaters.
The cheapest
Scammers.
ones they can get, by the way. The cheapest
Fucking
ones
Hello,
they
I
can
didn't
get,
give
they
any
cost
of
like
that money.
15 bucks.
That money,
Scammer.
money went towards the
That
stuff that
costs
people
10, 15
like
bucks
us
at
get.
Walmart.
You
So,
scammed
yeah.
them.
And
You
Swammy,
scammed
I
them.
wouldn't be talking because I've been hearing shit when you're not around, Swammy. Tammy talks shit about you. So if you're gonna be on his
Oh,
side,
Swammy sits there and
low as
fucking
him.
Swammy sits there and lurks my damn channel all the time, and every
So
I
do
time
know
I,
better
say
than that
asshole.
something
because
to
I've
Swammy, he
looked.
knows it's all in a
I
joking
learned.
I
manner.
watch your video every time I'm out.
I lurk Tammy's channel all the time, so I know
Lie,
you're lying about
lie,
Hey,
that.
lie, lie,
Swammy.
lie.
Hey, Swammy.
Tammy, I
Hey,
lurk your channel all the time, so I know
I know
better.
you do. By the way, Swammy, take your horse mouth and quit talking.
Oh, so that's why you two are butt buddies then.
Yeah. By the way, I didn't tell you that on Salt and Rants. By the way, you know.
Yeah, I know. I heard you, cocksucker.
Yeah, ain't I a cocksucker, man? I talk shit about you all the time, Swammy. That
Yeah,
shows you the lies
Dan,
these
really.
people are about.
Let's
Hey,
talk. Let's
Cookie
talk about all
Bethune.
that money that you guys got for propane, and then you went and bought space heaters. Let's
Yeah,
talk about that.
yeah, well, yeah. Let's talk about that.
'Cause I
Why ain't you
remember that
want to
shit.
talk about that, Dan? Where you got a whole bunch of money to go get your propane, and then you bought the cheapest space heaters you could at Walmart.
Yeah, let's talk about that shit.
Yeah? Where's the money that you supposedly gave us, Tammy?
Oh,
We didn't get shit.
no.
Uh,
Let's not divert here.
people saw
We
me
got money
handing you
from
money
everybody
on
else.
live
We're
streams. They
buying
also saw me
stuff from
buying
you
you
for rent
stuff on
stuff.
live
Oh, how
stream.
we divert.
Get the door
You
shut.
forget live streams
Because
showed
the
what I
truth
was
is
doing.
free and
Deflect.
hear the bullshit.
Deflect.
I made sure to have that live so people could see that it was
Yeah, he's
being handed to
deflecting.
you.
He's deflecting, Tammy. They did it. They know they did it. Everybody knows they
It's
did it.
him that's deflecting it, Swammy. Because he can't answer my question, so why should I answer his question? He won't answer the truth about what I'm asking him, so
I
he's
answered,
nothing
I
but a
answered
coward.
your question
You're deflecting.
right quick there, Dan. People seen what I gave you. I made sure to do it on live stream to show that they knew what you were getting.
I
Oops,
have not
you
seen any
fucked up
videos that
there,
I've
buddy,
watched
and you're
every
running
video
your
from
mouth
you.
again, and people are calling you a
You,
liar left and
everybody
right.
I've been watching has not shown any proof that I've called the cops on you. So I'd like to see that, Tammy. What video was it? Who made it? Who sent it? Let me see it.
Too, by the
You
way.
don't have to prove. Like the cops told you when they came to the house that you called, when I asked them to get the proof from you.
Discord.
They said you had no proof because you had nothing. Because I found the little camera that you supposedly recorded it on, and I found the videos that were on there, and all I see is you at Ally Security when you said, "Oh, I will never do a security job," but you did it. And that's about it. That's the only videos I found.
No, you're right. I did say I wouldn't do Allied Security. I wouldn't do security, but I just had
$400 from Walmart, and you don't even have that.
Guess what? I actually got to teach a couple of the security guards there that it was okay for people to fucking do filming. That was pretty cool. I thought I got to do something pretty cool there. Hey, Bandit. Hey, the Cooking with Lulu. How are you?
What's up, guys?
Hey, fucktard.
Look at that frog leg.
Look at here we got up here. They won't fucking. Guess what? They got a whole bunch of money for propane. And yet, that went out and bought cheap ass station. And you were, this is you guys, this time, Salty, you were,
I'm just waiting on the cat scans.
Look, here we got up here. You still are. Guess what? It's like you ain't got the YouTube off.
There we go. Sorry, I had YouTube on.
I'm just waiting on the cat.
Okay. Well, it's still here.
I was wondering.
Might have to drop out, come back, Salty.
All right, I'll be back.
All right.
I think they're gonna nuke me today too, fuckers.
So I hope you're well. You're good. You're good, Lulu. Good. Hey, Teresa, Richard.
Uh-oh.
She's being all right now, except for she was saying Lou's acting.
She showed up because Lou was here.
Lulu's awesome. I love Lulu. She's a great person. If that's
No,
real
I thought
Lulu.
you were talking about Teresa. Teresa showed up because I think Salty was here.
I'm sorry. I say it the way I read it.
Yeah, I thought you usually got those magic cards pretty much for free. Sometimes you have to spend
No,
a
they
little
cost
money
me
on them.
$14.99.
Yeah.
$14.99.
Well, goddamn, you were making good money over at Hershey's.
I didn't think spending $14.99 on myself was a bad thing, you know.
I didn't either.
Damn. Hey, Teresa, have you faked any documents lately?
I mean, hell, sometimes I'll treat I will treat ourselves to going out and eating, every now and then. I mean, crying out loud.
That was the cool thing about having live stream going. They had it or I had it. Come on. Let me add you.
What's going
Let
on?
me add Salty for some reason now.
Well, if you can't go out and spend a little money on yourself once in a while, then what the hell good is it?
All right.
You got me now, right, Tammy?
I hear you, but it don't show you coming up.
I see him. I can see him.
Yeah, my page probably needs to be refreshed or something right now.
Yeah, I can see something.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what it was. Aha. There we go. I see him now. And yeah, you ain't echoing too, Salty.
Am I?
No, you ain't echoing swimming, which that's a miracle. It was Salty
Hey,
that was echoing.
I'm starting to figure this shit out.
Well, I just switched to my Bluetooth headset, so
Oh, okay.
it shouldn't be echoing now.
No, don't
what are
even
we
go
talking
there.
about?
I
What's
will
the topic?
remove that statement from here.
Dan's up here.
So,
Salty. Dan's right above me. Gent's husband. Got a little heated.
there we go.
And you know, and then the gist of it is, from what I understand, sitting here in the lobby waiting to get in, that
that
Dirty Mike
message
told
got
told Tammy. Let me.
hammer and nails. That won't be said here.
Well, according to what I heard when I came in, that Dirty Mike told
Oh,
Tammy
yeah,
he didn't
okay.
want you on his live stream no
I
more.
deleted the wrong message. I meant
hear
to
that,
hit
Salty?
MC Hammer Nails, but I actually hit Teresa.
Did
Well,
you hear that,
Sorry,
Salty?
Teresa.
Salty.
What?
Dirty Mike told Tammy, from the gist of what I heard when I came in, is Dirty Mike told Tammy that he didn't want you back in his live stream again.
Right. He did not have the balls to tell you himself. He wanted
What
me
the
to
fuck?
tell you.
What did I do?
Because he made a deal with Peanut. Hold on, I see someone down there in the
I'm sure she donated to him.
Really?
Hopefully that added them. Right
She
now, my
probably
computer.
Salty. She probably donated to him. Made a deal not to have you come in. She's trying to alienate you from everybody, bud. You know this.
Hold on, I'm trying to get you up here.
Wow.
The one that's down in the basement. Give me a second.
Well, you knew this was going to happen. You seen it coming.
I didn't see that coming.
There you go.
I thought Mike
Well,
was an
I didn't
honorable
see it.
man, but I guess he's
I
just another dirty fucking Canadian. I mean, what can I tell you?
there
He,
you
after
go.
all, he
There
is
you
Canadian, so he's partly flawed.
Be right back.
go.
What's going on,
Hey,
people?
Lou Osmond said he made a mistake. He didn't block you. He just removed your statement. He was trying to remove the one statement that would have you barbecued any kids lately, and I wasn't letting that in my channel as well. That's going too far, Teresa, as far as I'm concerned.
That's good.
What's
What's
up,
going on, people?
Teresa?
You're very
Hey,
unpopular.
how you doing, Andrew? How's everybody
Hey,
else on the
Teresa, how
panel?
you doing? Long time no
Doing good.
see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
So, what's up, guys? And you all don't, Salty and all, you don't have to do anything if you don't want to. I ain't worried about that. I'm pretty sure this is probably in response to stuff that I might have said.
I'm sorry, I
So,
can't hear you over Lou hacking and coughing. What did you say, Tammy?
I said Lou and Swammy don't have to respond if they don't want to, unless it's directed to them and all that, because it's probably in response to stuff I probably said. So I'm willing to hear what you got to say to stuff I've said.
Andrew? I don't want to interrupt.
I was just coming over to see. Well, I mean, it seems like this whole panel over here is pretty hated. What'd y'all do? What'd y'all do now?
I didn't do nothing. They damn got pissed because I called a cop caller for calling on Eric Brandt.
Hey, guys, I gotta
Well,
go. They're
that's
calling
what
my name.
caused the
Bye,
argument
Swammy.
between
Yeah,
me and her that got me
hey,
kicked out of
Tam-
her house. And anybody who
Tam-
watched that night knows that's why that happened.
Tammy, I gotta go.
What is Swammy leaving for?
I'm in the lobby here. I gotta go do some x-rays and another CAT scan. You guys are on later. I'll be looking for you.
What happened to
It's
Lou?
gone, Teresa. I blocked it, so you know. I blocked
Okay.
it myself. I got rid of that. I did not get rid of it out of
Tammy.
StreamYard.
All right,
Timmy,
guys. Well,
I don't
take
know if
care.
I don't know if you noticed, but Lou did the same thing to me in the chat as well.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, and he said he did that.
Run, Swammy, run!
He said he did that, and he said he was sorry. He said he did it. He
No,
said he
no.
was sorry for it.
No,
And,
not blocking me, not blocking me. He wrote the same thing. I mean, he made the same kind of statement to me as this other guy did, but
oh, I
for
didn't see
whatever
that.
reason, that was okay. I just wanted to point that out.
I didn't see Lou do that. You got to remember, I'm dealing with about 20
Yeah, and that's the
different
first thing he said to me was, "Go start a fire, bitch," I think, and some.
Well, go
bonus
start a
zeros.
fire. That's different than going and barbecuing kids.
Oh,
Well, not
okay,
really.
okay. I see. All righty,
Not
well,
really. Not
okay,
really, Tim.
Tammy.
Knowing the circumstances of what happened and what Teresa, that'd be a kind of a hell of a statement to make to Teresa. That's kind of fucked off. You got to admit that. I mean, come on, let's think about it.
Now, what did you just say? There.
I said, knowing the history of Teresa and the horrible things that happened to her, by someone telling her to go start a fire, that's the same thing.
Tammy knows exactly what it means. So.
I mean, that's a dig at Teresa. I mean, that's a hell of a dig. I mean, that's
And you know,
I've heard
all
some
the
pretty
stuff.
bad digs lately myself from that side too. So, just saying. That's
Yeah,
why I ain't gonna say the fire thing. Now
I wonder why.
your kids is a little hefty and too much. Okay. And I won't allow that. That is hefty and too much. Okay.
So you don't think telling Teresa to go start a fire is not the same thing as what the other barbecuing thing is? I mean, it's the same concept.
I don't know. Go and start a fire might be it's 4th of July. It might I'm thinking about starting a fire and going barbecuing some meat.
Come on, Tammy.
Well, Tammy, he told you why he said it. I heard him say it on your panel the other night. So, you know, don't act stupid.
Well,
you know,
okay.
damn good
If
and well
he
what
said
he
it on
means.
my panel,
Just
I don't
saying.
remember it.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. I don't remember him saying it.
You went through the whole thing again about, oh, well, it could be you could be wanting a barbecue, or you could be this, or y'all went through the whole thing about it the other day. Yep.
Well, yeah, that's what start a fire means.
Yeah, that's what it means.
I mean, you can't.
I'm sorry. I mean, we all know, and I hate to even keep fucking mention it. The horrible thing that happened to Teresa. I mean, by telling Teresa to go start a fire, I mean, you know exactly what that is. That's a hell of a dig, Tammy. There's no way of construing that any other way. No way of construing that any other way.
Lou, get back up here and talk to me. You have something to say? What did I say to you, Lou? What have I said about you, Lou?
Well, I've seen the videos that you've done.
I make videos with his words. Those are his words.
Things like that, but yet you didn't tell the whole truth. So
they're his words.
Yeah, but you ain't using the whole thing in context. You're only making it to look using it in a context to make the person look bad. So just like
3 hours
just
long.
like
I take out.
Start a fire. Just go like start a fire. It's the contents, Teresa. I didn't take it as something bad. You all are the ones taking it as something bad. Oh, but yet it's okay to use the contents of just part of his words to try to make him look bad.
What did I do to try to make him look bad?
There's your hypocrisy, Teresa.
He does it all to himself. What have I done to make him look bad? He does it all to himself.
And Salty, I've never claimed to be innocent. I've got my skeletons. I've said things I've had to apologize for. But at least when I apologized, I admitted it and I quit it.
I didn't hear you, Tammy. I'm sorry. You're kind of far away or something.
I said you ain't putting out the whole scope of everything that Salty said, so therefore the scope of the matter, you're trying to make him look bad. Okay? Instead of using the whole scope of the matter, which would also exonerate him as well. So,
Tammy,
there,
you can leave the videos up.
Therein lies the problem with you having a problem with the statement, go start a fire, Teresa, because in my scope, I don't see where that goes anywhere bad.
I use the words he says. I use the words he says on his videos if he doesn't, if he doesn't remove them, then the whole thing is there for anyone to watch. And I encourage people to do that. So don't say that I only present half of the story. That would be Lou. That's Lou
Well,
that
that's what
presents
you
half of the
do.
story.
That's what you do. So people that
It's
just
his
come and
words.
see you,
It's his
the
story.
people may not even know, Lou. They see the video you put on him, and then they automatically make an assumption through what they see because you're not even putting the whole truth of the scope out there. So it's no different.
Well, what am I leaving out? What am I leaving out, Tammy?
Damn thing about him actually apologizing and meaning his apology.
I put up everything that he said in his apology. I put it up, the whole apology. He still has the video up, I believe. So if anybody wants to watch the whole 3 hours of him apologizing, they can do that, right?
Hold on 1 second. I got someone at my door.
Oh, I got a break here. Salty. Teresa says she's out here. She can probably verify this. Me and Teresa don't see eye to eye. We're not like best of friends by no means. I guess you could say we co YouTube. That's about it. But white knighting is not. It has nothing to do with white knighting for Teresa. It has to do with the fucked up statements, which is fucked up.
Yeah, and that's another thing. You put that off. You put me in a group of people like Andrew supports me, or this person supports me, or I support that person, and we all just kind of coexist here on YouTube. I mean, do you think that? Really, do you? I can be a big bitch. Do you think that people, don't have some issues with me too, Lou?
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had someone at my door. What was going on?
Nothing. We were just talking to Lou.
Oh, okay. What were you talking to Lou about?
Well, I'm curious. I'm curious what part I'm leaving out to make Lou look so bad.
Oh.
They're his words, but I don't know what else I could put in there to make him look better.
Use the whole contents.
I put in the entire apology.
Instead of making the video where he sits there and goes, he said this, and this, and that's all you put a video out on. Why don't you go out there and say, hey, yeah, he did take responsibility for something he did. He did apologize for it. And he says he won't do it again.
The name of the video is Lou's apology.
Guess what? Also, if he were to do something like that again, you can hold him responsible. But no, you don't want to do that because that makes Lou look good because he took responsibility.
He didn't take responsibility.
He took the responsibility for saying
no,
what
he didn't.
Said. Yeah, he did. He said
no, he didn't. He blamed me for it. He blamed everybody else for it. He blamed all kinds of other people for saying it. It's not his fault, Tammy. Tammy, it's not his fault. Tammy, it's not his fault. Other people made him do it. That's what he said. It's not his fault. Other people made him mad.
He said, I said them words, and I should have never said those words. He said that just last night, right on my panel.
And then he went on and on about how it was everybody else's fault. Yes, that video's still up. He went on and on about how it was everyone else's fault for making him mad.
You're wrong. I did. You're wrong. Yet again, he didn't say it. As a matter of fact, he corrected me. See? And that's the point I'm talking about right there, Teresa. I'm the one who went on and on and said it was other people that made him do it, not him.
It's not his fault,
corrected me and said, no, I cannot belittle this. I did it. I said it. So.
Yep, he did it, and then he blamed it on other people. That's right.
No, he didn't. I did.
Yeah, he blamed it on other people for making him angry.
I did. Oh, yeah, he did.
Well, everything gets blamed on the back of Dixon Discord, and I on the back of Dixon.
When you were angry? You ain't said stuff that you didn't mean when you were angry?
I know Lou has done things like that before, though. I've known Lou a lot longer than you, Tammy, and I know Lou has done
Not,
things like that to other
not
people's
much longer
grandchildren
than me,
before.
Teresa. Not much longer.
Okay, Tammy.
They go pretty far back, Tammy. They go way back.
Or do you not? Or do you not see? As a matter of fact, I don't even remember you being around when me and Salty Brent were having our epic battles.
Yeah, well, I was around.
I don't even remember that name being around. So there you go. And that was 8.5 years ago. Now,
All right. All right. Well, I've been involved since 2012. It's almost, 9 years in August.
you might have known him fucking half a year longer than me. I think I got to know the man probably just as well, if not better than you.
Well, I know you haven't had any problems with him, and he's never done any of the things that he's done to other people to you.
Oh yeah, he has. Yeah, he has. But we worked about like men.
Listen, Timmy, didn't you said talk one day about how bad Lou fucking treated you and threw you under the bus and all this other bullshitting? I mean, how do you
we had an opportunity to talk. Then we had an opportunity to talk, and we worked out our differences.
But how many times have you done that to you?
Twice.
So
But-
I mean, the
but
repetitive
here's
behavior.
the
Do you not see the repetitive behavior?
Hold on. Here's the thing: if Blue wants to be a dickhead, he could say I was the first one that threw out that stone. I threw him under the bus first, long ago when we first met. So if Blue wants to be a real dickhead, he could bring that up about me.
Okay, so y'all both aren't trustworthy with each other. I got you.
Well, actually, I think we've grown to trust each other a little bit more because of the fuck ups that we've done, and we try not to make the same mistakes.
Hang on. You threw each other under the bus, right? Both of you throwing each other under the bus. What makes him think that you won't do that again? And what makes you think he won't do that again? If you've done it once, why won't you do it again?
He's making the same mistakes, Tammy.
It's called being a friend and trusting that your friend may not do it again.
Tammy, he did the same thing with Rick Rude's grandchildren's picture, with the little boy's picture. He did the same thing like 2 years ago.
Oh, with that bend over account that you're trying to say was his?
No, he did it straight up on Discord under his own name. That's right.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything about Discord. I don't
that
do
whole
Discord.
that whole incident is what caused the whole Discord speakeasy to break up.
But I can tell you this: bend over account ain't his. So, you all still go around and something he didn't do. So you're trying to say because of him making something, doing something possibly in his past, possibly, I don't know.
No, he did it.
Well, like I said, I don't know. I ain't seen the proof. I ain't seen nothing. I don't know. I don't know Discord. So I don't know. So I'm going to say possibly. Yeah. And I'm sure if he did it, he would have admitted to it. He would have taken account for it. And then if he has taken account for it, now people from your group are going around making a bend over account or using an old account that was bent over and been around for a while, and they just use it as at different times to do the same thing and then try to blame Blue for it. See,
So
that's what
if
I'm
I told you-
seeing, and that's what I'm knowing.
What if I told you I'm the bend over account? What if I told you that? Would you believe me?
I
You
might.
say, Andrew?
Damn, Teresa. I said, what if I told you I was a bend over account? Would you believe me?
No, maybe not. Unless you were using a voiceover.
Well, okay. I'm really not bend over account, but I mean, I know that there's an account that says bend over. It's been over account for a very long time.
Because that'd be a far stretch to make make your voice sound like that. But you don't forget is I've been on panel with that bend over, and me and him got in a
On a
lot
panel
of big
with bend over?
arguments.
You've been on a panel with Bendover.
Yeah, I was. And
Okay.
I fucking been in I've been in epic arguments with them.
Where's this panel at? Can I go watch it?
Go ask Church of Four where it's at, because one of them was on his.
So you're saying Bendover's been on the Church of Four?
Never seen him in my life.
Oh yeah, he was with NJ Diver.
I'm not. I'm trying to be respectful, Timmy, but I think you might be mistaken.
Mm-mm. No, I'm not. I know who I was on the panel.
Yes, yes.
So, unless they
What
wanted
was that, Dan?
let's put it this way. The
Nice to meet you.
Bendover was it. Let me put it this way. The Bendover was in the chat, and then a person came up on Church of Fours with the name of Bendover. Let's put it that way.
Well, I'm gonna have to watch that. I'd like to hear that voice.
And they had done it on also NC Tyrant Hunters when he was doing his live panels all the time as well.
You know, Razor Delta is one of the Gay Mito sock accounts.
It's what?
It's Gay Mito.
He's Gay Mito. I know why Mito.
Whatever.
So see, that's the type of stuff I'm talking about. You want to talk crap about people, may even make fun of their names that they use, and then you don't expect anybody to
making fun of their names.
retaliate. You called him Gay Mito when it
Oh
said
yeah,
why
Gay
Mito.
Mito.
Kind of
Yeah,
gay. He is
yeah.
kind of gay.
He's a Gay Mito. Gay Mito doesn't have any problem retaliating against me. I have comments. He's not
Yeah,
even
but
blocked
you
from my
get pissed
channel.
off when
He
he
posts
does.
comments. So when?
You get pissed off when he does,
When?
though.
No, I don't. I just call him Gay Mito.
I mean, Gay Mito does need a Grammy because, I mean, during that Lowe's wreck, I mean, Gay Mito put on one hell of a expose there. I mean, that was that's class A acting right there. But hey, I just asked Shiva about the Bendover thing. I'm waiting for him to get back with me.
Yeah, he might be
It
sleeping.
was
It's
there. I
kinda late at the UK.
doubt he'll want to help me out any because of some of the shit I've said about him and how I
Well,
I'll call
he'll
him a
certainly
bad.
give it to us. He'll give it to us if it's there.
Oh, he ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah.
help. He ain't gonna
Oh,
do
he-
anything to help me, I'm sure.
Well, no, if he has it, if I ask you for him, I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't give it to me. I mean,
because it'd be helping me.
I don't think that
Lou
it's
and
going
Gay
to.
Mito. Lou and Gay Mito need to learn to use actual pictures, images that aren't other people's grandchildren for their sock accounts.
Do what?
Then maybe we won't recognize them. You see, they do that all the time. This isn't the first time I told you that he's used other people's children to try to get nasty and even with them. You know, he's done it with Rick Crude. He did it with Storm Hunter. He's done it with me. He's done it with Andrew. You know, you name it. He's done it with Hawkwind.
Spoke
You
about it,
name
but he
them.
never he spoke, but he never used pictures that I've ever seen.
Oh yes, he has.
Yeah, there's been pictures used. Oh, absolutely.
And where's your, as you like to say, where's your receipt? I'll bring it
I'm
up
gonna
here.
get you the
If
screenshots in Discord.
If you got the receipt, okay. You got the receipt of him doing that. I'll bring it up here and show him doing that.
I'm gonna get them for you, Tammy, and I'll post them on my channel so that they'll be there forever.
And we know you have faked shit before, so I would never
Right,
in a
Tammy.
million
Why don't you
years
prove
trust a
that?
damn thing posted on your channel.
Why don't you prove I've ever faked anything?
2.5 years ago.
Barry, can you tell me what she faked?
He won't.
Go look for it yourself. If you're so
It doesn't
interested, Andrew,
exist.
go look for it yourself. It's 2.5 years ago.
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't
definitely
fake
interested.
anything 2.5 years ago.
Oh yeah, you did.
No, I
You were
didn't.
fucking putting up fake shit 2.5 years ago
No,
about fucking about News Now Houston.
everything I put up about Earl is legitimate.
No,
If you think that it's fake,
I
if you
found
think
one
that
thing
it's
that
fake,
was a
Tammy,
straight up
you
fucking
get the
lie
real records.
because there's
You should get
absolutely
the real
nowhere to
records.
be found.
You should get the real records, and you should prove me wrong.
I did look at his real records, and I looked at everything that was said about him that could be got by public record, and there was one page in there, and I brought it out that absolutely was not there, has nowhere to be found. I even paid money to try to find that fucking particular page and could not find it.
Well, show us. Let me see.
So I did 2.5 years
No,
ago.
you
Go ahead and go
didn't. No, you
find it.
didn't, Tammy. No, you
Yeah, I
didn't.
did.
You didn't
Yeah, I
order
did.
anything. You didn't
Yeah, I
order
did.
anything. I've
Yeah, I
sent off.
did.
I've sent off public record requests for everything that's been ordered, and you haven't ordered anything, and no one else has ordered anything. I'm the only one that spent money.
How do
I'm the
you
only
know
one
I
that
have
spent
or
money.
haven't, Teresa? How do you know
Like I
if I
said,
have or
Tammy.
haven't?
Like I said, Tammy, I made a
How
public
do you
record
know if I
request.
have or haven't, Teresa?
I made a record
How do
request
you
for
know if I
all
have
of the
or
public
haven't,
record requests.
Teresa?
I made a public, let me finish. I made a public record request for all of the public record requests associated with his record there in Harris County at the courthouse. And I'm the only one that's gotten any information. You can go back
How
and
do
look
you
and you
know
can
if I
see, you
have
can
or
even
haven't,
look up,
Teresa?
you can even look up his name in Harris County under their clerk of court's website, and you can see where I have spent money, where I've paid money to get these records.
Hold on. The stupid thing wasn't letting you in, so there you go. There you go, Salty. Now, how do
Hey,
you know
Tammy, I
if
got
I
a count.
What?
how do you know if I have or have not done that?
She just said that she went and got the public records of all the public records that have been requested.
Okay. No, actually, you can't get a public record of the public records that were requested. That is actually kept private. Especially
no,
when
Tammy,
you
it's
do
not.
it in an anonymous
No, it's
manner,
not,
you
Tammy.
retarded motherfucker. I did it
Okay.
anonymously, and you can't get shit
Well,
anonymously.
there's
So you
no
won't
anonymous.
get my name, you lying little whore.
Tammy, I think you're the one that's lying, and you don't have to call me names.
Well,
But you didn't send off for a goddamn
quit
thing,
being
and you fucking
lying,
know it.
They quit letting the shoe fit.
Stop stuttering.
Well,
They
why does
quit
a
letting
whore have
the
to be a
shoe
liar?
fit, Teresa.
Why does a
Quit
whore have
letting
to
the
be a
shoe
liar?
fit. If you don't like it, don't let the shoe fit.
Why does a whore have to be a liar, though? Not all whores lie.
I said she was a lying whore. I didn't say all whores are liars.
How do you know that?
Andrew, did the words come out of my mouth that all
I
whores
mean,
lie?
that's all that they have. So he can't prove anything. He wants to say he wants to say all this bullshit, but he can't prove a goddamn word. He says, "I'm the only one that has actual records. I'm the only one that has a receipt up there at the clerk of court's house.
You have actual
Just
records.
me, not
You're
him.
correct.
But
You got actual records. I'll give you that.
somehow
But
I'm
you
a
also
whore.
like to add to the actual records. And that's the problem I had with you. You made up shit to add to
No,
that.
I
So
haven't.
yes,
Well,
I
Tammy,
that's
Tammy,
typical Floyd. That's a
Tammy,
typical
Okay.
Floyd use
Tammy,
to
you
try
brought
to make
records. What do you have a
truth look
receipt?
worse. Give,
Tammy, you can put all this.
truth or even the whole truth, and then add
Tammy,
to that
Tammy,
truth.
Could
you
prove
can put
me
all this.
wrong. Somebody could prove me wrong on this internet. I cannot believe that they wouldn't be blasting that
already
shit
did.
all over the
Already did.
motherfucking place.
And
Well,
you
I ain't
got
never seen
nailed
it.
for it for 4 or 5 months, and then of course as the YouTube turns, it went away.
No, I
And
didn't.
that's all this is.
No, I didn't.
This is like the big.
That's
This
not
is
true,
like
Tammy.
this is. I'm telling you, YouTube is just like fucking as the world turns, man. You can almost run your whole fucking timeline just by watching that old soap opera as the world turns.
Well, Tammy,
You run the whole timeline by it.
you can put all this to bed. If you say that you bought records on Earl, all you have to do is show your receipt, and that'd put that to bed.
Why do I have to prove anything to you?
Oh, yeah, I didn't say you had to.
I'm
If you-
keeping my stuff for a rainy day.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying, if you wanted to
right.
prove her a
I'll
liar,
give you
and
my
prove
stuff
her
for
But you
rainy
already
day.
put it out there. You already put it out there. What's the difference now?
No,
The
I
difference
put
now is
out
that
there
you're
where
full of
you
shit.
where you faked the fucking document. I didn't
didn't
put
fake
out
anything.
my stuff.
I
I'm
didn't fake
saving that
anything,
for a
Tammy.
rainy day, Teresa.
Okay, Tammy, you saying that I faked a document without any proof isn't really saying anything. So
Oh no,
Well,
I told
what
everybody to go
better
look
day
it
to
up,
prove
and
Teresa a
several
liar
people
than
did
today?
go look it up, and then they couldn't find the
I know.
document that wasn't there.
I know.
So,
What better day to prove Teresa a liar?
which document?
Than today? I mean,
oh,
prove her a liar
I'm
today.
saving my stuff for rainy day when it's more effective.
I mean, I think it's pretty effective right now.
No, not right now.
Which
It ain't.
record, Tammy? Which document? Which page? What did the page say
Like I
that I
said,
put
go
out
look
that
it
was
up.
wrong?
It's been 2.5 years ago. I don't even remember that. I do
Okay.
remember it was 2.5 years ago, and you got for like I said, it's YouTube terms, you know.
Was it the one about the zip ties that he used to lock the woman up before he raped her? Was that the one?
I don't remember.
Or was it the
what
one?
all
Was it the one about how they had a compact one of those sketches of him around town, and his girlfriend called in and thought she recognized him. Is that the one? Which page
like
are
I
you
said, I
talking
don't
about, Tammy?
remember where it was coming at. I can't. Like I said, it's 2.5 years ago, and as YouTube turns, you know,
You see your
that's how
friend
the YouTube turns.
your
You know,
friend
you
Gay
see,
Mito, your
and
friend
hell,
Gay Mito in the chat
do you
using my
remember
maiden
what
name.
happened 2 years ago on?
You see that?
Do you remember what happened on As the World Turns 2 years ago? Probably not.
I don't watch
So,
soap operas.
well, this is the biggest soap opera in the world. What are you fucking talking about, Teresa? This is better than any fucking soap opera that was ever on TV. You don't watch soap operas.
Now that we have Lou here,
You're a key actor.
now that
You're
we
a
have
key
Lou here,
actor in
maybe he
one of
can
the
tell
biggest
us.
soap operas.
Maybe Lou can tell us. Maybe Lou can tell us what it was that I left out of my videos that make him look so bad.
I do have a question. Why are you so obsessed with me, Teresa?
I'm not obsessed with you, Lou. You're the one that's obsessed with me.
I only made one video yesterday, and you made 3.
I'm obsessed
Lou,
with
I
both of
have a channel. I have a channel with 89 motherfucking videos that you've made about me. Just because you take them down doesn't mean that they weren't there. So shut the fuck up, you little obsessed potato. All of my
And
videos
why
are
am I
still
a
up, so go
potato?
fucking count
You
them.
had
Oh,
Go fucking
this
count them. I
hang
don't take
on,
them down.
hang
I
on,
don't take them down.
hang on,
I don't
hang
take them
on,
down.
hang
I
on.
don't have to hide anything. My videos
Hang
are
on.
still there. Go count them.
My videos are still there. They're just on private. No, so I wanted to tell you, if I had to pick between a rotten crotch or a dirty asshole, I would take a dirty asshole every time because at least I know I can clean it up with a wash rag. Thank you.
Because you're a big piece of shit. I know. Lou, you stink.
them.
You
What
stink.
makes you
Your
think
whole
she has a
body
rotten
stinks.
crotch? How do you know she has a rotten crotch?
We not know, Andrew.
Go ahead, Lou. Or are you too mad to talk?
How do you know she doesn't, Andrew?
Well, I don't. I've never seen her crotch. I mean, I've never, I was just curious.
You seem a little obsessed with my crotch, Lou. What's up with that?
I don't know. You might want to talk to the CDC about it.
The CDC, Lou? What's the CDC got to do with my crotch? And your obsession with it? Does the CDC have some medication you
have
can
an
take to
obsession with
stop
your
being so
crotch.
obsessed? Well, you sure do. You sure do talk about it a lot, Lou.
No, I call you Mary Jane Rotten Crotch.
I'm the one that calls you Ronnie.
But how do you know it's a rotting crotch? I mean, Teresa don't seem like the person who goes around just showing her crotch to everybody. I mean,
How do we know it's
Yeah.
not?
Oh, okay, Andrew. Nice play on devil's advocate there, buddy.
Oh, do I go around showing my crotch to everybody, Lou? Is that what you're saying?
I ain't saying you're showing your crotch to everybody. I'm saying is how do we know it's not? So it's just like any y'all. Y'all want to assume, and things
Oh,
like
it's
that.
just a nickname like calling me the potato. That's all it is. All in good
Yeah, I
fun, right,
mean,
Chris?
I read
Yeah, but you kind
Mr.
of have a
Potato
potato head,
Head
Lou.
to Mr. Potato Dickhead to.
But Lou, your head kind of looks like a potato.
Lou, you're
Yeah,
about
and
as
you
smart as
wear
a
a
potato.
dress. And you wear a dress, Andrew. So what?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I wore a skirt too.
That's why I call you that, Lou, because you're about as smart as a potato.
See, there you
Well,
go.
I call
Now
you
you're
Mary Jane
assuming again,
Rottencrotch. I
just
call
like
you
we
Mary Jane
assumed about your
Rottencrotch
rotting
because
crotch.
it's very effective.
What's effective about it?
It's just that he's obsessed with my crotch.
Oh yeah, I'm so obsessed with the crotch. Yeah, I just want to sleep with it. No.
You're
No,
obsessed
thank you.
with my crotch and shitting on the toilet. I believe those are your two obsessions in life, aren't they, Lou? My
No,
crotch
not at
and
all.
shitting.
Well, why are you coming after me with that? Because I'm the one who coined the phrase rotting crotch. He just called
So
it
why would you
rotten
call it
crotch.
rotten crotch, Tammy? Have you ever seen her crotch?
Like I said, no, I ain't. But I'm just assuming. Just like she just assumed
assuming
Sophie was dumber than a potato.
I don't assume that. I
Well,
know
you realize assuming makes an idiot out of you and you only, right?
Do what?
I mean, I said, assuming makes an idiot out of you and you only, right?
Actually, it makes an ass out of us both.
No, not really. It's only,
That's
not,
the old,
only one
that's
making
the old
irritation.
statement. That's the old
Yeah,
statement.
but I changed it because it's my saying now.
Well, I don't agree
I
with
don't.
your statement. So
I mean,
I don't
but
agree
Lou,
with
I'm
your statement.
but Lou, I'm glad you got some new underwear because those other ones you had shit stains in them. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, none of my underwear has shit stains in it. Nice try, Andrew.
we've seen it for ourselves, Lou. Thanks, though.
Yeah, I seen the video.
I mean,
Are you telling me?
can you even get some new underwear to make your gross videos about shitting?
Mary Jane
Wait, so you tell me
Rottencrotch,
someone
why
paid
do
that
I
shit
have
stained
to
in
prove
underwear?
anything to
So are
you?
you telling
Why
me
do I
you're
have to
so?
prove anything
Hold
to
on.
you or scam through?
So
You don't,
you're
Lou.
sitting there. So you're telling me you're so obsessed with Lou shitting, you watch his videos? Wow.
I've seen this. I've seen the video of him.
Now
On the toilet,
that's
yes.
a fucked up obsession.
Well,
No,
I mean,
what I
you were
said was,
Obsessed with watching Lou's videos to
what
know
I
that
said was
know so much that he had
Lou's two obsessions in
shit-stained
life
underwear.
are my crotch and shitting on the toilet. Those are Lou's two obsessions. That's what he makes
Yeah,
videos
but you're
about.
obsessed with watching it so much you caught him with
Yes,
shit-stained
I'm
underwear.
obsessed. I'm
I
obsessed.
don't know. I don't know if Teresa's the one that caught him with it, but I mean, I've seen it before. I used to watch Lou's videos when he shit on the toilet. I mean, I shit on the toilet and stream.
He's made many of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like he just made one. He makes them all the fucking time. He's disgusting.
Hold
I used to
on
watch
here.
the fucking cameras.
Hold on here. Now, you're sitting there saying he's obsessed with making the videos, which he may be, but you know all about these videos, so that shows your disgust goes nowhere because you're obsessed in watching him so much that you caught a video with him in shit-stained underwear. I thought I watched every one of his damn shit videos, and I ain't never seen a shit-stained pair of underwear. So,
Well, thanks for
damn, you're
clearing all
more
that up,
obsessed
Tammy.
than I am, Teresa.
Thanks for clearing all that up. Thanks
So,
for
Tammy,
clearing
are
all
you
that up. Now, Lou,
Than I am to
are
watch
you
every
unable
one of
to
his
afford new
videos
underwear?
find the shit-stained
Are you unable to
underwear.
afford new underwear? Do you not have any other material? Just shitting and me, or what?
Oh my God! Hey, Tammy, I got a statement to make to you, and I know you're not gonna like it. All right. So apparently,
Well, hang on. I think we're
obviously,
You
just
gonna
big
threaten
mic.
to put somebody's grandkids on porn sites, Lou, or should you run
Are
it
you gonna
by
let
him
me finish,
first?
or are you gonna keep
No.
over talking me?
No, I'll just keep.
You're not gonna let me
over-talking you.
finish.
Nope.
You're gonna keep over talking me.
Yep.
Okay. So
Okay.
Tammy. Anyway, I appreciate you protecting me or trying to protect me. Obviously, it doesn't do any good. But should you be offered a large sum of money in the future to kick me off your live panel like Dirty Mike, I say take it. Take the money and run with it.
Nobody had to give him
I'm
money.
only going to
Lou.
bring
People
you and
just
your
can't
channel
stand
down.
you. It's people do it for free because they cannot fucking stand you.
Yeah, I
do
don't
it
think
for
we're
$5.
doing it for free.
Yes, they
Well,
do it
$5.
for
And Andrew
free
and I, we don't get
because they
along,
can't
so I don't go to
fucking
his
stand
channel.
you.
You can't fucking understand me, and you don't like it because I throw it back in your
And
face.
you like
Everybody's
to-
afraid
you
of you,
like to-
including
Oh,
Canada.
yeah.
And
I'm not
Oh,
afraid of you.
poor me.
I throw it back in your
Poor
face every
me.
chance I get.
Oh yeah, you make yourself look like a disgusting piece of shit every time
Go
you do
play
it, Lou.
the fucking victim, bitch. Go play the
Why
victim.
don't you, Lou? Why don't you go play the victim? Somebody might have made you mad, made you say something that you shouldn't have, huh, Lou? Isn't that right, Lou?
just like
aren't,
you,
aren't you the
Teresa.
aren't you the
Just
constant
like
Sure
victim,
did.
Lou?
because you said
Huh?
you
Didn't I do
you
something
even
for you to
said
make
you were
to make you
sorry
fake a
that
wreck?
I made
Wasn't it
you
my
mad.
fault you faked a wreck, Lou? Wasn't that my fault that you faked a wreck? Was it my fault that you posted pictures of Rick Rude's grand
The person that
and
came
all the
on
other
my
shit you
panel, the
and all
person
the
that
other
came
shit?
on my panel and said she was sorry that I made her mad, and that's why she said some of the stuff she said about me. And I apologized to her.
Good night, everybody. I proved my point. So have a good night and
Bye, Dan.
enjoy listening to Mr. Liar.
Good
Teresa,
reason,
no,
good riddance,
it was
Dan.
nice meeting you.
Hey,
You guys
Dan,
have
go
a
suck
great
a dick,
I
you
can't hear
fucking
you.
retard.
I can't hear you.
What, Salty? I thought I could trust you, but if you're gonna be on Tammy's side, you can go fuck yourself too.
Yeah, go back to your retarded fucking sister wife, bitch.
There you go. Bring in somebody's wife and sister. Go ahead. Why don't you do that, Lou? You piece of garbage.
Can't help it that
I
both
just
one
did,
and
Did he
the
now
make
what?
you
same.
mad? Did he make you
Can't
mad
help
and
it
that's
that
why
they're
you
both
said it?
one
Or are
and the
you just a
same.
big piece of fucking garbage, Lou? Is it your anger or is it that you're just shit?
See, I got her triggered, Tammy.
You did.
Oh yeah, I'm triggered, Lou. So
Well, hey,
triggered.
I think we're missing the big point here. So, Tammy, are you obsessed with Lucian on the toilet? You said you've seen every video. So,
I thought I did, but evidently Teresa has a bigger obsession than me because
Yes, a much bigger obsession.
I never did see the one where he had shit stained underwear. So
Yep.
I
Well,
missed
that's
that
because
one.
you haven't been watching him as long as me. Remember, I've been watching him 6 months longer than you.
so if you missed one, are you gonna go back and try to find it?
I want to. Who's Teresa? She could be.
I'm just curious. Are you gonna go back and try to find that one you missed, or can Salty give it to you for you can watch it, or?
So, I mean, damn. So you've been obsessed with Salty Rant for
6 months
9
longer than
years.
you. That's
9
right. 6
years.
months longer than you.
9 years. Damn.
6 months longer than you.
Damn, Salty. 6 months longer than me. Shit. She's got. You might have a new wife there, Salty, if you want
I
it.
haven't been on the internet 9 years, Tammy.
Well, I'm not
There's no way.
related to him, so I don't know that he'd marry me. I think he likes to marry women that are his sisters or cousins. Right, Luke?
Oh yeah, I don't
That's
have any
hard.
sisters.
Or
Well,
I
I
mean,
think we're
What do you
brothers.
mean like they do all the time down in Louisiana?
I've never heard that.
I still think we're missing the
He
fact
should've
here.
never
The
started
biggest
it.
point is, are you going to be able to find that video you missed, Tammy? Or
I'm sorry, Bandit. I know that was a low blow for people in Louisiana. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, Bandit. Because I know a lot
What'd you
of
say?
people down in
What'd you say
Louisiana
about people in
that would have thought that
Louisiana?
was funny, though.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
I-
What do we all have rotten crotches?
I said, you said Lou married his sister wife, and
Brother.
I said, oh, like they like to do down in Louisiana.
Yeah, they got a lot of people married like that around here. Sure do. Lou, you'd fit right in.
I don't know why she
They'll
couldn't
let
be.
you marry your third cousin around here, Lou. It's all legal. Otherwise, you have to live together.
I don't have any third cousins. Sorry.
Not now that you're married, right? Changes that, right?
Well, hold on
No,
here.
not now that I
Technicalities.
dissociated myself from my family.
Ain't third cousins
I'm sure they
kissing cousins?
disassociated
That's what I
themselves with
always
you.
heard.
I'm sure they disassociated themselves with you, Lou.
You got to remember, I grew up in Ozark Hills in Missouri. I always heard third cousins were kissing cousins, and you could marry them.
You know,
Okay,
Lou,
but-
somebody told me the other day that your mom and dad didn't die a long time ago, that you lost your mom and then your dad remarried, and that lady didn't want anything to do with you. Is that
Who?
true?
Who?
Lou.
Oh, look, I
Lou's
was going to say, I wouldn't know about
That's
Lou.
not true. In fact, if you look at the court records, because they're public, they died within 11 months and a day of each other.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said I think they died really close together.
But okay, so I mean,
Yeah, that
are we
was
gonna be able to
when
get this
I'm
video for Tammy to watch of
on
Lou shitting on the toilet?
fucking girl.
I'm really concerned about this video. He hasn't got to see.
Yeah, Andrew, I'll go find the video for Tammy to watch, and I'll put it back up on the Salty Rant after my 2-week suspension ends.
Oh, that's so sweet of you,
Big
Salty.
pictures and
I bet he
everything.
appreciates
Fucking
that.
weird.
What a good guy.
Yes, we do, Lou. Damn it, I missed our fucking shit show. Damn it.
Lou, I heard that you were telling people to go and flag Colton Wood's channel when your channel got shut down. Is that true? You know, that's a TOS violation. I don't know if you knew that or not.
I don't answer questions, Teresa.
Well, you don't have to answer me. I just wanted to let you know that that's a TOS violation. So if you were doing that, that's probably the reason that your channel got shut down.
No, my channel got shut down for false flagging by you and the trolls and Peanut.
I didn't
associating
flag
me with
your,
the
I didn't
Bendover
flag
account
that.
that is
I
not
didn't
me.
flag that stream.
You flagged it and you know it. Stop lying.
No, I didn't. And
Teresa,
how would
hold
you
me,
channel?
okay,
Wait. Why would his channel get shut down if I flagged Bend Over? Why would his channel get shut down if I flagged Bend Over and Bend Over's still around? How does that
You
work?
didn't flag Bendover. You flagged me and you know it. You're just lying about it. Stop lying.
No, I'm not lying, Lou. I'm going to tell you right here and now. I flagged your channel all the week before. All those videos that you made about all those people, I flagged them all. But when you were live and you went down, I didn't flag that. I wasn't even watching you.
Well, then maybe it was a result of all your false flagging the week prior.
You weren't watching it.
Okay,
unless
well,
you
my
were-
flagging wasn't false.
so-
Why did you
so-
take those
So you're
videos
telling
down?
me you weren't in Discord where it was being streamed live in Discord?
No, I wasn't.
Well, how do you know it's being streamed live in Discord if you don't have Discord?
Because I get people that email me all the time and show me
Maybe
that
somebody in the
what's
chat
going
can tell me
on
because
there.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it in Discord. No.
So what if I say I'm the one that flagged his channel when it went down?
Do what?
Well, that wouldn't surprise me, Andrew. You do a lot of that shit also.
I mean, I wasn't, but I'll take credit for it.
I mean, Lou, if it's false flagging, why didn't you why didn't you file a appeal and beat it?
He did file the appeal, and unfortunately, it didn't go through. But I do know he's going through the legal team, which can take up to as much as
Yeah, that
five
doesn't
to 6
do
days
anything.
for them to review all of that.
What's the legal team email address, Lou?
Hey, you know what? If you guys want the Salty Rant channel, you're going to get it no
I'll give
matter
you that.
what. But that's the point. I'm the Salty Rant. So I go to my other channels and I'll still be the Salty Rant and I'll still make my videos.
Well, if YouTube took your
Not a
channel
problem.
down, that would be a lifetime ban, and that would also be a violation of terms of service. That would be, what do they call that? They would call it
I have 3
circumventing the
different
terms of
accounts.
service.
I have 3 different accounts with 3 different email addresses. So no, it wouldn't be a ban and I wouldn't be banned on my other channels. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, talk to Patrick about that, because every time they catch him, they shut him down. So we'll see how that goes for you.
There you go. Keep making threats, Teresa. Way to go.
It's not
By
a
the
threat.
way,
I'm
it's,
just telling you. That's how it works.
So you know, Teresa, the email is legal@support.youtube.com.
You forgot to edible before I left.
So when can we expect this video of Salty's to be uploaded for Tammy to watch?
As soon as
Yeah,
my 2-week suspension
hey,
is
Kelly.
over, I will get it back on.
Okay, I'm just concerned Tammy didn't get to watch it, and he wants to watch all of it.
Yeah,
So I just want to make sure.
I'm
You're
concerned
gonna have
too,
to wait for
Andrew.
my
I mean,
suspension.
shit.
You're gonna have to wait for my suspension to lift before I put it back up.
The shit stain show. I want to watch this damn thing. Damn it, that's better than a shit show, ain't it?
It's as disgusting as his other shit videos. Yes, you'll love it.
Well, hang on. A while ago, Lou, you said there was
Well,
no shit
Teresa
stain
loved
in
it.
the underwear. You said there was no shit stain in the underwear, but now you know what video we're talking about, or no?
There's
I'm
no
confused
shit stained underwear. It was that fucking guy Turd Wars, no Tyrant Wars, that said there was a shit stained video, but there wasn't.
Oh.
She's not.
Someone else that hates you.
Oh yeah, because you're behind it.
And
about
I'm still
three
waiting
other-
for
three
Tyrant
other
Wars
people.
to expose me to my community, my church, my neighbors, my family, and my employer. Still waiting.
Is it something that you'd like to see happen, or you asking for
See
that,
no,
or what?
see no denial. People.
You have
no
threatened
denial.
it many times, Teresa, and you're powerless to do it.
Oh, if I wanted to do it, I'd do it. I could promise you that much. I wouldn't have any trouble
Yeah,
doing
I
it.
don't think you can do it. And by the way, you're not going to remove my security licensing like you keep telling me you're going to do. And you're
Are
not
you
going to get me
challenging
fired
me?
from my job.
Are you challenging me, Lou? I love a good challenge.
No, I'm telling you, you're a bold-faced liar, and it will never fucking happen. So keep threatening it. Everyone's seen it. Everyone knows about it.
Absolutely.
Keep
That sounds
threatening
like a
it.
Everyone's
challenge.
seen what?
This could be-
Everyone's seen what?
How many times have you threatened that, by the way, Teresa?
Everyone's
over the
seen your
last 2
bullshit
years?
about threatening me.
What, threatening to send complaints to the security licensing board or your
How many
employer?
times have you threatened that over the last 2 years, Teresa?
Is that what you're saying I did? That I threatened to do that?
I'm asking you a question, Teresa. How many times have you threatened that over the last 2 years?
Probably, I don't know. I've been sending the complaints to your licensing board for once a week now, every week for about the last 3 weeks. So that's going to catch up with you soon enough. And I'll find your employer eventually. So keep challenging me, Lou.
My employer will not fire me based on shit
Well, I
people
hate
say
to
about
tell
me
you,
on the
2
internet.
years ago you started this. I'm going after his licensing shit. And
I thought he
say,
had been around for 10 years.
I said 2.
Oh. Well, I thought, Salty, I thought you worked
Get
for
the
a
gators out
record
of
company.
yours, Andrew.
Well, hang on. I thought Salty said he worked for a tow company.
I did for a while, and it didn't work out, so I went back to security.
That's cool.
Did you ever piss on a grave? Was that true?
Randy Rhodes.
Really, Andrew? Come
Well,
on,
hell, I
buddy.
don't know.
Tell
I
us,
mean, I don't
You're better
know.
did you
than
tell
that.
us that in Discord that you pissed on Randy Rhodes' grave?
I said I pissed on trees and bushes because I didn't have a bathroom. Storm Hunter and other people that I was fighting with at the time, and you know this, said that I pissed on veterans' graves and other people's graves. They even went to the
But then
cemetery
again,
about
they
it, and
went
the
as far as
cemetery
to
laughed
say
at them.
they also went as far as to say you were fucking the corpses too. That's how stupid they went.
Not they.
Tammy, they said a lot of shit that wasn't true, and the cemetery asked me because they did their own internal investigation, and they believed that I had the integral character not to do those things. But because people got mad at me and they wanted to get me fucked up in my job, that was the first thing they were going after. Look, if you guys really want my job, you want to take my life away from me, you want to punish me for some bullshit I said on the internet, I really can't stop you. But it
Lou,
just
do
shows
you
how
think?
petty
Don't
you
you
are
think?
if
Don't
you
you?
do
What
it.
do you think? What do you think all of your bullshit on the internet does to other people and their jobs and their livelihoods? What do you think that does?
Well, I don't go after people's jobs and livelihoods like
I
you
mean,
and
when
the
you make
trolls in Discord
videos,
seem to.
when you make videos calling people murderers or whatever you've said about Andrew or all of the other people on the internet, what do you think that does to their jobs and their livelihoods? Do you think that
Andrew
you
doesn't
don't
have
think
a
that
job.
affects him? Do you think that would affect him from
You don't
getting
have
one?
a job.
Do you think that would affect me? And I do have a job, Lou. I do have a job.
Yeah, I got a job too. I'm at work right now. I just got a
What?
cool
How
job.
do you think that affects
Hey,
our jobs?
hey, Andrew. Now you
I
wearing a
haven't gone
skirt
after
and
your
doing a
jobs, and you
drag
know
show is not a job.
Lou,
That's
calling
fun.
me a murderer on the internet is going after my job. That is going after my livelihood.
I never called you a murderer, and you know it. Stop lying.
All right, Lou.
Well, what about threatening to call my probation officer? I mean, that's not nice.
Yeah, okay, I did that a long time ago, but I never did it.
Sure you didn't. Just like you never called
Just
Lou,
like Andrew,
just like you never
Andrew
called Rick
blamed
Cruz
you for
probation
taking his
officer.
daughter away from
You
him.
know you
Just
called
like
Rick Cruz
Andrew
probation
blamed you for
officer.
taking his daughter
You know,
away from him.
you know,
Don't try to
Just like
divert,
hang
Lou.
on,
Andrew
Don't
hang
try
blamed
on,
to
you
hang
for
on,
divert,
hang on,
taking
hang
his
Lou.
on.
daughter away
Don't
Let's
from
try
talk
to
about that.
divert, Lou.
Let's
Don't try
talk
to
about
divert.
that. Well, let's talk about that for a second. You're right, Lou. I did, and I have no proof to back that up. And I had to turn around and eat my words and apologize, Teresa, because I have no proof to back that up. I sure did.
He has apologized to me over and over again, Lou. Not like you. Not like you. Just throw bullshit out
I've
there and just leave it.
apologized to you, and you just keep going right around
No,
and
you
trying
haven't,
to
Lou.
cause more
No, you
problems.
haven't, Lou.
Many
No, you
times
He
I've apologized to you,
right
but
on
I
my panel to
mark
you,
my
Teresa.
words.
No, you haven't,
Mark my
Lou.
words, Teresa. I will
Teresa,
never
he
apologize to you ever again.
Jackpot's here.
apologized.
Jackpot, you remember when he said
Teresa,
he pees
you're a
on
liar.
people's
He
graves?
apologized right on my panel to you.
Yeah, but when you apologize and turn around and do it again, I mean, is that really an apology?
Well,
It has to go
when
both
the
ways, Andrew. If I
when the
apologize to
person sits
somebody,
there- when the
if
person
I
sits
apologize
there
to
and that
someone
he
and then they go back
apologizes
and attack
to,
me, it
yeah.
means nothing to them that I apologize. So of course I'm going to go back and attack. I react to what other people do to me. It's wrong, and I admit it, but it is what it is. Don't attack me, and I won't attack you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Lou. Same to you. Same to you. You go after my livelihood, and I'll go after yours. That's how it works.
So how can we build this bridge?
You've been threatening for years to go after my livelihood, Teresa. So
Yeah.
do whatever you're going to do. I don't care.
You've been threatening since he
same
was
goes to
in
you,
the.
Lou.
You've been threatening that since he was in the working in the
When your
grave.
world comes crashing down, around you, don't get mad and
See,
start
that sounds
posting
like a
people's
threat,
grandchildren's
Teresa. Are you threatening
pictures.
me again? Are you
Don't get
trying to
mad
threaten me
and
Is that
again,
a
start
threat,
Teresa?
posting people's.
Teresa?
No,
There
Is that
you
a
go,
threat,
making
Teresa?
threats
Oh
on
my
the
God,
internet.
is that
You
a
already
threat,
threatened to burn
Teresa?
down my house. Now you're threatening to take down everything. I mean, come on, Teresa, play the victim. That's all you're
That's
good
right.
at.
You go after my livelihood, and I'll return the favor.
I was going after his livelihood. See, you're saying you're going to make phone calls.
All right.
You're going to do this.
Oh,
You're gonna do
I never
that.
heard her
No,
say
I'm not
that.
gonna. I'm not gonna.
Salty's only
I'm not
made
gonna.
videos.
I've already
Salty's
done
only
it.
made videos.
I've already done it. Salty's called people's probation officers. Salty's called people that I know. Salty's reached out to people that are on my Facebook page. Yes, Salty, haven't you?
I don't watch your Facebook page. I didn't even know you had a Facebook.
Yeah, that's right, Lou. Sure.
There you go.
It seems awfully convenient that you're going to go ahead and say I'm doing something when I'm not, but that's okay because that's how
It
you
seems
are,
awfully
Teresa.
convenient. It seems
Keep
awfully
lying about
convenient
it.
for you to do the same thing, Lou. You do the same thing, Lou.
Yeah,
I
but
don't do
Hey,
the
he's
same
you
not
thing
don't
as you,
like
threatening to
me?
Teresa.
call
Not even
anybody.
close, Teresa.
Not
I
even close. Okay,
he
Lou.
ain't threatening
All
to
right, you
call
said
your
I was under
employer.
investigation for murder. You said I was under investigation for murder, and then you keep telling people that you keep telling
I
people
never said you
for
were
me to
under
start a
investigation
fire.
for murder. I never said you were under investigation for
Well,
murder.
hey,
Yes,
I don't even know where you're
Lou,
getting
I
that
have a
from.
video of it, Lou. I have a video of it.
Okay.
I shot and killed 2 people, and I flew in a helicopter, and Beaver shot my helicopter down. There's 22.
Oh, you
No,
lied.
Beaver
You
didn't
said
shoot
you
your
were on a
helicopter down.
secret mission,
Stop
Andrew.
lying.
You lied to us.
I was on a secret mission, but Beaver caught me midway and shot my helicopter down.
Oh,
Fucking
okay.
bastard.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, that bastard.
With
When
the
do you think they're going
22.
to come and arrest me, Lou? When are they ever going to come and arrest me for this fake crime?
I have no idea. I don't know what you've done in your life to be arrested for.
Well, you sure do make a lot of claims. Remember that video you made and you said some people reached out to you and that I was under
proof of this,
investigation?
Teresa?
You remember
Do you
that video
have
you
any
made?
proof? Can you
You
provide
remember
your
that video,
receipts?
Lou, that
Can
you
you
made
please
where you said I
provide
was,
your
where
receipts?
you said these people
Can you
contacted
please
you and that I was
provide
under
your receipts?
investigation?
Can you
Remember that I
provide
was
your
under
receipts?
investigation for a
Can you
fire? Do you
provide
remember
your
that?
receipts?
I'm going to
Can you
upload that
provide your
video for
receipts?
you, Lou. I'll upload that
Please
video for
provide
you,
your
Lou.
receipts. Go ahead.
In
Go
fact, I
ahead.
think I can pull
Lie
it up
some
now.
more.
Tammy,
Go
Tammy, if
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
Tammy,
Lie some more. It's fine.
Tammy, if I pull the video up right now, will you let me play it right here on your channel?
I guess.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yay, movie time.
Movie time.
I like
Yeah,
movie time.
but
Can I get some
wanna-
popcorn?
I know someone who also said they called someone's probation officer. And she's sitting on this panel.
Well,
right
yeah,
now.
but Tammy, you got okay. Look,
Click
now
on
that, you
the-
got to understand the circumstances. When
when
you
you
get
have
threatened to be
drugs,
raped
that little thing
and
right
murdered and shit,
right
I
there.
mean, come on now. From a
I
person that
didn't
has already
threaten
got
to
a
rape
record
and
of
murder anybody.
but she
I
didn't call
haven't
your
threatened to
probation
rape
officer.
and murder anyway. What are you talking about, Andrew?
Well, what Tammy's talking about is Teresa supposedly called on Rick's probation. But I do believe Teresa was threatened of rape and all kinds of stuff. I think it was Teresa. If I'm wrong, somebody correct me. But I believe it was
Yeah.
Teresa that was,
Right,
threatened to
right.
rape
But
and
here's
murder
the
and
thing.
shit.
Here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part. Teresa, Miss Joe, and Nevaeh are all good buddies with Rick now because Teresa gives Rick money.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Or maybe Rick apologized to Teresa and maybe they're good now.
But yet he could sit there and say he's
Andrew,
going to go to
keep
someone's
playing-
house. Hold
keep-
on, something. Hold on. But yet he can go. It's okay for him to say he's going to go to someone's house and rape their wife and their infant child, and they're still buddies with that.
Oh, that's
Just
absolutely
saying.
not okay. Absolutely not okay. Absolutely not okay.
I didn't
Just
say
saying.
that what I said was okay the other day, and I know you spoke up for me, and I appreciate that. But now you're here muddying the waters, playing devil's advocate. So whatever, it's all for clicks and views, right? You're probably even
But yeah.
restreaming this right now as we speak.
But yet I have not heard her denounce that. You see what I'm saying?
Denounce what? I'm sorry, I was looking for a video.
Rick Crude and him threatening to rape Bird's wife and infant daughter. But yet you're
I
buddies
didn't
with
hear
him
him
now.
threaten that. I don't condone that.
That's
I
been all
disavow
over
that.
the internet. And you were in Bird's
Well, I'm
when
disavowing
he
it.
showed it.
No, I wasn't. No, I
Oh,
wasn't.
yes, you were. Oh, yes, you were, because you were talking in the chat when he showed it, Teresa, because
All
I
right,
was
well,
there.
I'm disavowing it.
I was there lurking when it was happening. That's how I
Disavowed.
know Rick Crude did it.
Disavowed.
Wrong, liar.
You want to play this video?
Ooh, movie time, movie time.
So what I see is a Teresa made video. Okay.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Salty Rant. What I have before you today was a screenshot sent to me by several people. I'm not sure whose chat this was in, but good old Mary Jane Rottencrotch is doing her damnedest to hurt
Grazer.
the Salty Rant, aka my real name, Lou Stefano. I gotta say it's been pretty crazy, the train ride with Mary Jane Rottencrotch. It seems like ever since I left YouTube on New Year's Day of 2020, Mary Jane Rottencrotch has been after me, criticizing
It's only
everything I
2
do,
years, Tammy.
trying to hurt me, so on and so forth. Just
Oh, no, a year.
being an overall pain in the ass, in my opinion. Maybe she's still mad that I will never speak her God-given government name ever again, and referring to her as Mary Jane Rottencrotch. But
how do you know her crotch is
I'm gonna
rotten?
go ahead and leak a little bit of information, Mary Jane Rottencrotch.
Here he goes. He's going to accuse
With
me
all
now.
the things you've done on the internet and all the people you've tried to victimize through your lies and your bullshit and your false allegations, in my opinion, there are a group of people that contacted me a couple weeks ago via email. They wish to remain anonymous. These are people from all walks of life and categories, some of them actually being former law enforcement and firefighters. Well, Mary Jane Rottencrotch, in my opinion, and this is not a threat, but this is just how I feel about this group looking into you and your background. They are digging up an old case file, something you may or may not have been a part of, concerning a couple of your family members. Without getting too deep into it, they are currently FOIA requesting and talking to those involved, including the fire investigators that allegedly you claimed didn't care Yeah, I said may not have been a part of. about you and your case,
Let yourself
how they
finish, Lou.
were green, only stayed an hour on scene, so on and so forth. And
Why?
all
You
the
never let me
BS that
finish.
happened
I said may
as a
not
result
have
of
been
it.
a part of.
It's your
I
fucking
don't
words,
know
bitch.
if where you
They're
live,
your fucking words.
It
your
ain't my
police
words.
Let
chief
people
served
It
listen
ain't
to
my
them.
words.
Let people listen to
for
them, you
That's
fucking
fine.
loser.
years
That's fine,
and then
but
has
I'm
to get
not threatening
reelected,
you. I said
or if
others
it's a
were
mandatory
investigating
position,
you.
I
How
don't
is
know
that a
anything, but
threat?
I
That's
know
what you
that
said.
You're
I
this
the
was
group
one
under
getting all hot
investigation.
and
That's
mad
what I
about it.
said.
is reaching out to
Fuckface.
the
I
current
said you said I was under
chief of
You
police,
didn't
investigation.
say
You
under
prick.
and if
investigation,
he's
but
not
now you're
the
losing your
former
cool
chief of
because you're
police,
triggered. Stop
they're
getting
also
I'm
reaching
triggered,
out to
talking
that
Teresa.
man
over
as
the
well,
video, retard.
and also staff
See,
on
now
law
I get an
enforcement
incoming call.
in your tiny department.
Of
Fuck.
course you do. Run,
We're
fucker.
talking to witnesses and neighbors,
I just
Fuck.
spilt
all
my
kinds of other
popcorn.
people. Why? I don't know. But you have raised a lot of questions that others want answered. Personally, I don't care. It has nothing to do with me.
You seem to care.
But this group contacted me
I doubt it.
via email.
Probably not.
I had several phone interviews with them.
Oh yeah, sure you
They
did.
recorded the phone call, and so did I,
Okay. You
for
should play
safety
that. You
reasons.
should play that phone call,
They were
retard.
open and candid and asking me what the beef is between you and I.
Fucking liar.
I told them my side of the story. They may or may not reach out to you. I don't know what's going to happen, but I do know that
Nothing's
you
gonna
have
happen.
raised a lot of red flags
No, I haven't.
in and around the communities that these people peruse. Do I care? I really don't. Do I think you're guilty of anything? I have no idea. I have no proof. I don't care. But you keep pushing because you're very obsessed with me. And I was told by a person that was once close to you, very close to you, that once you
Yes.
get obsessed with a person, you go right into stalker mode and you can't stop. I truly believe this person's words. This person was very close to you at one point. I believe you've done the same thing to this person as well. I'm going to let the cards fall where they may, or the chips fall where they may, however the saying goes.
Yep.
I really don't care. All I know is I'm a law-abiding citizen who doesn't break the law. I'm not obsessed with anyone on YouTube, and as far as I'm concerned,
Obsessed
this is
with
all
my
YouTube
crotch.
drama and bullcrap. As far as you, Mary Jane Rottencrotch, you got a whole list of problems you created on your own, and I got nothing to do with it. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I have to say to my
Except you
friends, my
just made
family,
up a
my
big
viewers,
bunch of bullshit. See how that works?
Well, how do you know that's a big bunch of bullshit?
Well, first of all, I'm the person he's talking about, and I know that I'm not under investigation for a goddamn thing. Number one.
Well, I want to
There's
know
that.
who's buying my other popcorn because I spilt my popcorn. That scared me.
I know, I think I know what you're talking about because he's coming back.
Now, where's the shred of evidence?
Where did Lou go? Lou, where'd you go?
Where's the shred of evidence? He just said all kind of shit. Said I was under investigation by law enforcement and all kinds of other bullshit. Where's the proof? He says he has a recorded phone call. Why can't we hear that?
Because under an investigation, you can talk 1,000 times about it, but you can't. But to actually give true evidence like that under an investigation, that could be impeding an investigation.
There is no investigation, Tammy.
I
There's
don't
no
know.
investigation.
I don't know. All I know is it's your word
Well, they
against
can
his.
prove. No, it's not, Tammy. There's records to prove what I'm saying is true. He's just literally making shit up.
All I know right now at this point, on my way of thinking, it's your word against his. Your word
Okay,
against
Tammy.
his.
All right. All right, but let me just point out, you can say that. I'll go ahead and agree with you. It's his word against mine. All right, that's fine. This fire happened 9 years ago this June. I I've never been able to talk these motherfuckers into investigating a goddamn thing, but you know, whatever, that's fine. But at the end of the day, this piece of shit putting up videos like this about me, it affects my livelihood. It affects my personal life. So when, you know, he
How
worries
does
about
that
other
affect
people
your
affecting his
livelihood?
personal. Okay, well,
Hey,
let's see. Let's see. If I had an employer that Googled my name and this fucking shit came up, what do you think that would do? What do you think would happen?
well, some of the shit you said about me that wasn't true. What would happen, Teresa, if I had
What
an
have I said
employer?
about you? What have I said about you?
You have sat there and said in the past that I sat there and lied. I sat there and broke into things. I sold stuff that didn't
I have
belong to
never
me.
said you broke into anything and sold stuff. I've never said that.
Yeah, you did because you were right
No,
there
I
with
didn't.
Michigan Mister. You were right there with
I
Michigan Mister.
don't.
Well,
I
then
don't hang
someone's
around with
using,
Michigan Mister.
someone's got a sock account of Teresa Richards, okay, with that same exact icon right there, running around saying shit
Maybe
right
it's
along with
Lou.
Michigan Mister.
Maybe it's Lou.
Uh, that's what I
Could
know.
be. I think it's probably Lou.
Well, I think it's probably you.
Well, I don't think so, Tammy, because I've never said that about you. I don't know that you've stolen anything.
When that
The
shit
only
went
thing I've
down
ever
about
heard
me
about you, the only
supposedly
thing I
selling
ever
that
heard about
fucking,
you was that you
with that,
squatted on a boat and the boat broke free. That's the only thing
yeah,
I
and
know
then you
about you,
ran
Tammy.
with it.
And your
You
knife
ran
fight
with
with
that.
Jen T.
You ran with that I was squatting on the boat when the public record would prove that I was not squatting on that boat. I own that boat.
That's what Daddy told
Do
us.
y'all like my new name?
He went above and beyond.
Janis Joplin.
So see, you ran with a lot of lies and bullshit there about me too, Teresa. Do you know what an employer might do if they thought I was sitting there squatting on a boat?
Yeah, I don't know, Tammy.
They'd
I
probably
told you
not let
that's
me
all I've
stay
ever
and work
heard
for
about
them
you.
very long.
That's all I've ever heard about you. I don't know that I've gone around telling people it's true, but that's all I've ever heard about you, Tammy, is that you squatted on a boat, that it broke away from the whatever tie down, and that it smashed into something. That's all I know. I don't even know if that's true. That's all I've ever heard about you, Tammy.
Well, you sure went around spreading it.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, you did. I seen you in a couple of them talking about it. Even if you knew it was true or not, just
Tammy, I'm
just
sure
the
you've seen people
seed of
talking
doubt,
about it.
just the seed of doubt. If they listen to you, I
Tammy, I
don't know
don't
if
have
it's
any
true or
doubt.
not, but this is what I hear. That
I
shows
don't
a
have
seed of doubt for an employer to not want to even hire you or want to keep you around.
Tammy,
Do
I don't
you
have any
understand that?
doubt. I don't have any doubt that you have seen people talking about that on the internet, but it's not me.
Well, it was your
Hey guys.
icon and your name.
Hey guys, I hate to do it, but I got to go. But Tammy, thanks for letting me up. Somebody owes me a bag of popcorn because that video scared me, and I dumped my popcorn
So
in my
need a
lap.
bigger bowl.
And then the next guy over here on the theater, he slapped me. So now I got an assault
bowl.
charge. I slapped him back, and then it was a big mess.
Don't ID.
well,
Right.
well, don't be slapping people, dude.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was Teresa's fault.
Gotta be my
Sorry,
fault.
that was fucked up. I'm sorry.
Has to be in one way or another. It's got to be my fault.
That's what I was getting at.
I probably swatted a fly here and it
I'm
just set off a
I'm
big
just
chain of
bringing
events.
up. I'm bringing up what I seen, and you wanted to talk about what could be done, and there's seeds of doubt being sowed by right there. Okay, which can make an employer also, if they Googled me and seen that I squatted on a boat, and then this other person saying they heard it and they seen it. Don't know, but they heard it and seen it. And so it seeded doubt, And that can make an employer say, fuck you, we don't want you no more.
That's right. Imagine if they think you murdered somebody.
All right, I seriously got to go.
Imagine,
Thanks, guys, for
imagine
going.
them.
But I
Bye,
never
Tammy.
heard
Bye,
him
Teresa.
say,
Bye, Andrew.
I heard him say that he was talking to people that said they had an investigation going on you.
Yeah, he said they were law enforcement.
But I can't say if it was there or not. There may be, I don't know. And I know the police do investigations that when they're investigating people, they won't know they're being investigated
Yeah, that's right.
until it's too late. So I can't say if
That's right. They sure don't reach out to.
maybe he
Why?
might
Why
have
in God's name would they reach out to Lou? Please tell me
Well-
that. Why in God's name would they reach out to Lou?
maybe they did. From what I was understanding, they didn't reach out to Lou. He said he knew someone that they reached out to.
You want to watch it again? Pretty sure
I thought that's what he said. Ain't that what he said?
Did he reach out to law enforcement? Is that what he said? So he's trying to
No.
report me?
No, I never said that. Never said that. I
Okay.
said, didn't he say that someone reached out to him that the law enforcement reached out to them?
No, he said he was reached out by a group. He said a group of people reached out to him, including law enforcement, including members of law enforcement. That's what he said.
Oh, well, maybe there might have been people in there.
Why do you think they'd reach out to Lou Stefano about me and something that happened here in Crowley 9 years ago? Why would they reach out to Lou? What do you
Why
think
do
he
cops
might have
do
to
any
offer?
weird shit? Why do cops lie? Why do cops fucking put people in cuffs for false lies?
You think they're trying to frame me by talking to Lou?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Maybe Lou's trying to frame me.
Maybe Lou might have been giving you a heads up of something happening.
Yeah,
You ever
maybe
thought
so.
of that?
What I think of is that, since I know that I didn't murder anybody or start a fire, I don't really know what the fuck he's talking about, that I would be under investigation or that people would be looking into me. So it's a little confusing for me.
Well, maybe it might have been a head up saying, hey, these people still think you might have.
I
You
don't
never
think so.
know. I
I
don't
think
know.
it's a way
Because
to
I
lie
can't
about
tell
me.
you I can't tell you who or what or if or anything else anybody got a hold of Lou. I can't tell you that. Me and Lou are not that close. Okay. Y'all think we are. You think we sit there and conspire every 5 seconds against y'all. I've heard that. Even out of your mouth, right on my panel. Oh, I know you call Lou and you conspire with him. I hate to tell you, no, I don't. Yes, I do
You say
call
the
Lou.
same about
The
me,
last
though.
time I called Lou was almost 3 weeks ago. So I
Well, I
really
didn't
conspired
think you
with Lou.
conspired about this. I don't think you're
Yeah.
conspiring about this.
Okay.
I think this is
Yeah.
all Lou and Earl.
So that's what I've heard. Okay. So I'm just letting you know, I do not sit there and conspire with Lou.
No,
do
I don't
not
think
sit
you
there.
conspire with him. I didn't think you conspired with him about this.
Well, you said in the past you thought I got on the phone for hours on end with Lou just to figure out what we were going to do to you or someone else in Discord. You said that on my panel.
I don't know that I said that. Maybe somebody else did.
No, that was
Whatever.
you. That was you.
Okay.
But you said it in a fit. You were having I had triggered you. We were both triggered. We were cussing each other. We were calling each other fucking names. Okay. So maybe you said it in a fit of anger. I don't know. And don't remember. I do. But you might not. Okay. Fit of anger. It happened.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Yeah, but you see, I can't tell you what Lou has had not get in touch with. And there are groups that do private investigating that do get cops to fucking help them investigate. You do know that, right?
Of course I do. I sure
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Hey, Razor
so-
Delta, it's the International Rice Festival that you're trying to dox me with, and I'd love for you to show up.
So that's part of what I'm getting at there. So maybe he ain't lying. You see, that group that got a hold of whoever they got a hold of that got a hold of him might have had police officers in it.
Well, who
Hey,
was it,
Salty.
Lou?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had a call from work. Sorry.
Okay, no problem, man. I understand.
Okay, well maybe Lou can help us understand.
Help you understand what? Well, nothing I say you're going to believe, so why should I even
Well-
bother?
You said I was under investigation. First you said that you didn't say it, and then now I played a video where you did say it. So
It was told to me by a group of people they were investigating you. I never said you were under investigation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
was
you made a
someone that
video.
got a
You
hold of
made a
him that
video
told him.
saying it. You made a video saying that a group of people told you that I was under investigation. What do you think that? How do you think that that's not you saying I'm under investigation, Lou?
And I also
That's-
said,
that's
in
saying
my
that could be
opinion,
a
you
warning.
may have not. Hang on. I said also, in my opinion, you may not have had anything to do with what you're being investigated for. I said that clearly in the beginning of the video, but
Well, let's watch it again because I don't think that's what you said. You want to watch it again? Now that you're here? Let me share my screen for you.
Play it from the beginning, Teresa. Yeah.
Hang on just a second.
anyway, Tammy, I'm going to go. This conversation's circular. We're
Hang
not
on,
getting
Lou.
anywhere,
Hang
and
on,
I
Lou.
don't need it.
What's playing?
What I
No,
have
you hang
You,
on,
you
Teresa.
can't ever.
It's
You don't ever want to
circular
answer for what you
conversation.
have to say, huh?
It's
Lou?
a
As soon as
I
I
don't
start
have to
playing, the
answer you,
motherfucker, you
Teresa.
goddamn
I don't have
liar.
to answer
You're a
anything
goddamn
you
liar.
say.
Just run your
Still a
fucking
married
fat
Keep
ass
yelling
way,
and
bitch.
screaming. Oh,
Run
that'll get
your
it. Keep
Okay,
yelling and
fucking fat
screaming.
ass way, bitch.
Keep yelling and
Run.
screaming. That'll get it. Tammy, this is a circular conversation. It doesn't benefit me. It doesn't benefit Mary.
Doesn't benefit you, you fucking liar. Get the fuck out of here then.
Oh, you don't tell me what to do. I come and go
Okay,
when
then
I
stay,
choose.
bitch. Then stay.
Maybe I'll leave now.
Then
Maybe
go.
I'll leave. Why are you yelling, Teresa? It's not that serious. I said in the beginning of the video
That's why I stopped it.
of the investigation and why you're being investigated.
Let's
What
watch it
is
again.
so hard
Let's watch
about
it
that?
again. So you did say I
Jesus
was
Christ.
being
Beat it
investigated.
into
What
the
is
fucking
so
ground.
hard about that, Lou?
Beat it
You
into the ground,
said
Teresa.
I was being investigated, and then you said that I did. You didn't say that, and then I played the video where you actually said it, and that's what I was trying to prove. But you want to spin a bunch of bullshit and then run away. Go ahead, fat
And-
ass. Run the fuck
and-
away.
Whoa. I'm not calling you names. Why can't you clean up your language a little bit? That's not
Fuck
ladylike.
you, potato. You've been calling
That's
me
not
names.
ladylike.
You've been
If you're
calling
gonna
me
act
names
like a
for
lady,
1.5
if you're gonna
years,
act like a lady,
potato.
if you're going
Teresa.
to act like a lady and want equal treatment, equal rights, then if I cuss
Fuck
out a
off,
man,
Lou.
I
Fuck
should be
off,
able to
Lou.
cuss you out,
Lou,
right?
you have never held back from me, so fuck right off with that bullshit. Fuck right off with
Jesus,
that.
guys, this
Nobody's
is not
asking
right.
you to fucking hold back, bitch. You ain't never held back
See,
before.
I don't
Don't act like
I
you're
don't,
some kind of nice
I don't
fucking
understand,
guy
I don't
right now. You're
understand,
a big piece
Teresa,
of
I don't
shit.
understand your attitude. Why are you getting upset? I thought we were having a discussion. I'm not calling you names.
We are having a
Why
discussion,
are you getting
Lou.
all mad?
We are having a discussion.
You're
We're
yelling and
discussing.
screaming.
We're
That's the yelling,
discussing
You're
you
yelling
saying
and
I was under
screaming and over talking me
investigation
and blah,
with
blah, blah,
no
blah, blah.
proof,
You won't even let
and
me
then
talk.
I
You
proved
won't
to you
even
that
let me
you
talk.
did it, and now
You
you want
won't
to run
even
away.
let me talk. You won't even let me talk, and yet you're getting all rambunctious, yelling and screaming, throwing out curse words.
Just run
Please
away, Lou.
act like
Just
a
run
lady,
away.
and I'll treat you
You
like a
don't
lady.
have to divert with all your fucking stupid
Please act like a
with your
lady, and
stupid
I will
lies
treat you like a
and your
lady.
bullshit. I don't need you to
Please
treat me like
act like a
anything, Lou.
lady.
Lou, nobody's
Please-
ever
please-
asked you to hold back from me, Lou.
I'm on
Nobody's
here.
ever asked
Please
you to
act
hold
like a
back
lady.
from me, bitch.
I'm on
Please
here
act
now.
like a lady.
Hold on, Lou. Hold on, Lou. I got a question. Didn't you just, right at the beginning, right here at the beginning of this, when I called you lying dumbass whore, didn't you just jump me for 5 minutes for doing that?
It's
Well, yeah,
You
circular,
and
Tammy. It
Andrew
doesn't
both
make a
did
difference.
that.
I didn't call you any names. He's calling me names. He's been calling me
He
names
didn't
since
call
he
you
got
a
up here.
name.
Yes, he
didn't call
has. He
you a
calls
name.
me Mary Jane Rottencrotch. He's called me
He
that.
called you
He came
Teresa.
on and started.
And you
When you
call me
started
potato
cussing
and
him,
say
he
I'm dumb
was
as a
calling you
potato. How is
Teresa.
that not nice? Come on. Mary
Yeah,
Jane
you-
Rottencrotch
you
is a
suck.
sign of affection. That's my
know.
nickname for
It's a
all
sign
the
of your
nicknames you've
obsession.
given me.
It's your obsession
Not
for
my
my crotch.
obsession. It's
You're
not my
obsessed with
obsession.
my. You're obsessed with my vagina.
I'm not
Everybody
obsessed with
knows
your
it.
crotch. Look, you're rotting from
Everybody
the
knows
inside
it.
out. You're
Well,
rotting
damn it,
from
I'm
the inside
obsessed
out.
with
I'm
That's
not the
why
one
you
with
have a rotting
diabetes
crotch.
and popcorn lung. Not me. That's you.
Whatever,
You're the one
dude.
rotting from the
Whatever. I don't
inside
have
out,
popcorn
diabetic.
lung. I
Sure,
don't
all your
have
toes are
popcorn
fucking
lung.
rotten off. I'm sure your toes,
I
all your
can show you my
fingertips. I'm
toes.
sure that's
Here,
all
check it out.
fucking rotten off.
Check it out, guys. Check out my toes. That's all my toes right there. That's my left foot, and this is my right foot. They're not
Just
rotten
a
off.
matter of
There's nothing
time
wrong
before
with my
they rot off your
legs.
feet, diabetic.
Come on, guys. I mean, seriously, can you stop lying, please, Mary Jane
Lou
Rottencroft?
Stefano, rotten
Can you
toe.
tell the truth for once
Oh,
in your
shut
life,
up, rotten
please?
toe. Why don't you
Come
tell the
on.
truth, rotten toe?
Oh my God. See, Tammy, this is why it's a circular conversation. I'm never going to change her mind about me. She's already made up her mind that I'm
Change
some
my
kind
mind
of
about you.
comic book villain.
No,
on
you're never
YouTube.
going to change my mind about you. You are a piece of shit.
And so
You're garbage.
So there's
You'll
no
always
point.
be garbage
There's no
in my
point.
mind. There really is no point.
There's
I
no-
just really wanted to ask you for your proof.
Man, it's so tiring trying to talk over her
Oh, is it?
or even say something.
I
Oh.
know they
You know,
got
Tammy-
upset with me earlier
Who are
for
you?
doing the same thing. They got upset with me
Tammy-
earlier for doing the same thing to them. Him and her.
I
and
know,
Andrew.
Tammy. I know. Look,
So,
it's a circular conversation. Let's just agree to disagree. If you want to call me some more vulgar, dirty names, go right ahead. I can
Okay,
take it.
rotten toe.
Okay. Anything else? Do you have anything else? Now's the chance to get it out to show everybody your true character on YouTube, please.
Nah, you're gonna run off.
I'll mute.
You fixing to run off?
No,
You
I'm gonna.
fixing to run your
No, I'm
fat
gonna
happy
mute.
ass off?
I'm gonna mute.
You're gonna
I'm gonna
mute and
mute
take a
and let you
dump?
call me all the
You're
names
gonna
you
mute
want.
and take a dump?
yes, I can.
No,
Alex.
actually, Teresa, I took a dump this morning when I came home from work. I don't have to take a dump
Well,
anymore. But if
okay,
you'd
tell
like
us all
me to
about
make
it.
a
I know you
video,
like to talk about your shitting.
if you'd like
Go ahead
to,
and tell us
if
all
you'd
about
like
your
me to make a
shits and your
video,
bowel movements.
if you'd like me to make a video directed specially towards you, I will. Just ask
Oh,
me.
Navy ain't
People
coming
love
can be
up.
watching
done.
your shit videos, Lou. Those are really popular. People like to watch you sit on the toilet and shit.
Well, here's my premise behind it, if you care to know. I do talk a lot of shit on the internet. That's given. And a lot of people get mad because of the shit that I talk. And that's also a given. So I came up with a great idea one day. Hey, let's kill two birds with one stone. Why not, while taking a shit on the toilet,
I don't know about a
talk
great
shit?
idea, Lou. I don't know if that's a great
Well,
idea.
I think it's a great idea, and a lot of other people thought it was a great idea. You may
Oh,
not.
okay. Lots of other people
You
do.
have a differing opinion, and that's fine. You know, you can have your opinion. I'm not going to take it away from you. I couldn't take it away from you even if I wanted to. But
No, you
I
can't.
figured, what better way for me to talk shit about those that I don't like who have been coming after me while taking a shit? I'm killing two birds with one stone. And the best
Yeah,
part is,
what better
the
way?
bathroom.
There's no better way.
To me, there's no better way. Maybe for
No,
you,
not
there's
especially for
better
a
way.
shitbag like you. I mean, shitbags
Well, see,
should
there
make
you go.
videos while they're
Teresa,
shitting.
you
There
know,
you go with the name calling again.
See, that's what makes the world really cool. What I think's funny and what you think is funny is two separate things. Okay, that's what makes the world really cool because we don't think alike. If we all thought alike and thought everything was funny at the same goddamn time, that would be a pretty boring ass fucking world, wouldn't it? Just saying. Or if we thought alike and you did the same job I did because there wasn't no other job to do, that'd be a pretty goddamn boring world. So honestly, I thought what Salty Rant was doing was hilarious. I thought it was good humor. Where you don't
That's
like
one.
his sense of humor.
Anybody else in the chat enjoy the shit streams? Anybody else in the chat? Tammy likes them. I might be wrong. I mean, maybe it is something people
There's a
enjoy.
lot of people that I actually know that were in here that like them and thought they were
It's
funny.
creative. If anything, it's creative. I know it's not for everyone. I get that. I got those comments a long time ago. What the fuck? You're sitting on the toilet. I am. What of it? Look, my opinions and my views don't jive with anyone else. I'm my own person.
No, and they keep getting your channel shut down.
Oh, there we go, guys. See? Throwing in some more digs. Go ahead. Come on. Give me some more
Well,
digs.
it's true, Lou.
Please.
It's true. You and your
It's
opinions
not
keep
true.
keep breaking the TOS and getting your channel.
Actually,
Well,
there's
it's not
been a
true.
couple of them
Suspended and
that
stuff.
did.
It's not true. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
False
So why
flagging
is
my channel.
your
False
false flagging?
Well, if you'll let
Okay.
me finish, false flagging my channel and accusing me of being someone I'm not, running around all over the internet putting a person's
Yeah, it
grandson's
doesn't work
picture
like
out.
that.
It works exactly like that. You know
No,
it,
it doesn't, Lou.
and
You know it. You
it
know it,
works
and I know it.
exactly like
Doesn't
that.
work like that.
It works exactly like that.
People have
Teresa.
to complain about bend over, not you.
Well, they're
channel got
complaining about me
suspended. Your
saying
channel
I'm
got
bent over.
suspended. Your channel got suspended because you violated the terms of service for sending people over to try to strike Colton's channel. That's why your channel got
No,
taken
that's
down.
not true. That's not true.
Yeah, that's true.
As a
Supposedly,
matter
That's
of
true.
fact, one of the greatest.
supposedly, Peanut struck me because I put out her public information.
Let's see the email.
Just
Lou,
like
let's
you
see the
do.
email that they sent you.
Just like you do in Discord.
Lou, let's see the
You put
email
out
that they
people's
sent you.
public information. I don't
Let's
have
see
to
the
show you
email that they
anything,
sent you.
Teresa. And
Right,
even if
because
I
you're a
show
liar.
it to you,
It's because you're a
if
liar,
I
Lou.
show it to you, I have nothing to prove to you. You're a liar.
No,
By
I'm
the
not a
way,
liar,
so
Lou.
you-
You're a liar.
You
You're a
are a
liar.
liar.
You have the
Hold on,
evidence to
I
show, but you
I
won't.
want to.
But I don't have to prove it to
hold
you
on,
or
Salty,
anyone
hold
else,
on, Salty.
Teresa.
No, you don't.
I
You can
wanna-
just be a liar, Lou. That's fine.
Yeah,
All right,
see,
y'all.
so when I don't
Hold on, give
provide
me
the
a second.
document you asked for, I'm a liar. Okay. Well, let's
That's
see how
right.
that
That's
works
my
for
opinion,
you,
Lou.
Teresa.
That's my opinion. We'll see
Well,
how it
your
works for me,
opinion-
Lou. We'll see
your
how it works.
Give me
You
a
have
second.
the
I
proof.
want
Your
to.
You have
opinion-
the proof, but you won't show it. So I'm going to call you a liar.
Your opinion is shitty, just like your mouth. How's that? Just like your attitude. How's that?
I'm not the
Oh,
one that
Miss
makes
G.
videos
Gamer,
on the toilet, Lou.
That's the funny
I'm
part.
not the one that makes videos on the toilet. I'm not the one that threatens to put little children on pornography
George
websites.
Carlin.
That's not
So
me. That's
George,
you.
hold on, Teresa. Hold on here. So George Carlin was who was one of the most celebrated comedians in the world, who's done 2 movies where he was sitting on the toilet taking a shit.
I can
He
assure you,
was worthless
Lou is
too?
no George Carlin. Lou is no
Well, hold on
George
here.
Carlin.
Hold on here. It's the same comedic reference. Just saying.
I don't think it is, but okay.
Oh yeah, it
but
is.
see, anything I
He
do,
was talking
look, Tammy,
shit about
anything I
people on
do,
a toilet. He was talking
Tammy,
about
anything
shit,
I
and
do,
talking shit
anything
about
I
people
do in
on
a
a toilet.
Does
comedic
George
reference,
Carlin post pictures of grandchildren on pornographic websites?
Tammy, anything I
And
say and
you
do
got
in a
proof
comedic
Trump did
reference,
that?
I have proof that he did it to Rick Crude.
I
That he
didn't provide
posted
his.
he
I
posted
didn't
his
do that to his
grandchild on a
grandson.
pornographic site.
Didn't
No,
you
I
post
never
his
did
picture?
that.
Yeah, you did.
I posted this picture in Discord when he attacked my wife. You know, because you were right there.
There you go,
It's all
Tammy.
over
Now
you.
you've gotten one confession out of
now
him.
I
He
have
did post the
proof that he
kid's
did
picture.
that.
He did
Now I have
post the
proof
kid's
that he did
picture.
that. It came out of his mouth, Teresa. Now I can't. Now I cannot deny what you said. Now I
Yeah,
have
but
the proof. It
she's
came right
trying
out
to
of the
take it a
man's
step
mouth.
further. She's trying to take it a step further and say that I posted it on a pornographic website. Jesus Christ, Teresa.
Yeah,
When are you going to tell the fucking
I want
truth?
that proof.
Seriously.
I want that
Yeah,
proof.
maybe
Teresa.
maybe it wasn't on a pornographic website. Maybe it was just Discord.
What's
Here
up,
we go.
baby?
Here comes the bashing now.
Oh, you
What's
gonna
up,
bash
baby?
me? Hey, you gonna bash me, Salty?
What's up, Nathan? What do you want?
Oh no, well, I'm gonna wait till this discussion gets done. When it gets done.
See that's what
I
I
think
was
it was
getting
done
at
with
there.
me.
You went one step further, okay, to say he posted it on a pornographic website, okay, a pedo site, whatever. That's the type of stuff that's going way too far. And he even knows how I felt about it when he said that. Okay, and he knows he stepped over way too far with me on that. Okay, so that's stepping way too far. Okay,
I think everybody agrees that that's stepping way too far. There's no, I don't know anybody that thinks that was okay to do, or even mention, uh, or even think about it. So
but he also apologized for it and owned it. Okay.
yeah, I heard about the
Now,
apology.
his deal is he's got to prove through his actions that he won't do it, and he knows it.
Has he ever posted anybody's picture to any other website before?
All right, Luke. Has he ever posted any other pictures? What was the question? To a pornographic website?
Well, he left. I don't know why he left.
He's got a phone call to
Okay.
work from what he said in my private chat. You were here.
Well, I mean, people
look at it.
People do fucked up shit to each other in this area. That's why it's good to remain anonymous. But like people will paste. They have official sex predator sites and they have unofficial ones. And some people go so far as to post information about somebody on some unofficial sex offender site, which is fucked up if they're not a sex offender. That kind of, has Lou done anything like that? Posted anybody's information or picture on some other site, outside of
I have never once heard him say he did that.
Yeah. It could establish a pattern. Or has he ever mentioned about doing it or talked about it? Because it could establish a pattern of behavior.
I don't remember him ever talking about it or saying that he's done that.
Well, see, that's why I brought up Rick Crude's grandson, because that was the whole deal, is that he started posting the pictures of his grandson and threatened to do the same thing. So it's not like he hasn't done these things before. It's not like it's not a tactic that he hasn't used before.
Hold on here.
Been
Now
around
you're going further than what you said before earlier. You said he posted Rick Cruz's
he posted his grandchildren's
on Discord. Now you're adding on he's threatened to put it on a fucking child.
And that's what he threatened to do with them.
So he's done it before.
And look, when I was up here earlier, wait, Tammy, let me finish. Let me finish, Tammy. Let me finish, Tammy. I asked Lou if he had posted pictures of Rick Crude's grandson earlier, and he said no, he denied it. He denied ever posting them on Discord. But you see, when I asked him again and I threw in the whole it was on a pedo website, then he said, oh no, I just posted them on Discord. But that's what he did. He posted them on Discord and threatened to post them on pornographic websites because he was mad at Rick Crude.
So this is an MO.
I bring it up to him and he says, oh, I've never done that before. I've never.
You just changed your whole fucking story from the beginning anyway. So.
Okay.
The very beginning, you said he just posted in Discord. You never said he said anything beyond that or anything.
And then he denied it. And then he denied it. And then when she brought up the other thing about a pedo website, then he went back and said, well, no, I only posted it in Discord. That makes sense to me what happened. But the main thing to take away from this is it's an established behavior. It's an MO that he operates in order to harass somebody or intimidate.
He ever said he was going to put it on a pornographic website. I don't believe that.
Ask Miss Joe. Ask anybody that was in Discord. That's exactly what he did.
More than likely, there's going to be a screen capture. If someone says some crazy shit like that, it gets captured pretty quickly.
So you brought up the proof of that video. Where's that proof?
What do you mean?
Where he said he was going to put it on a pornographic website.
I can go back and look through 2 years ago of Discord. I'll find it for you. I looked the other day and I found the screenshots of him posting the grandson's picture.
Well, then you should have the quotes with it too, shouldn't you?
Maybe
See,
somebody will send them to me
I
while
don't
I'm on.
trust you
Maybe
because
someone
I've
will send them
already
to me
got
while I'm on
mine. I've already
this
got
panel.
falsified bullshit.
Yeah. But so you want to put a team on it, Teresa? We can call a meeting. Put a team on it. We'll have that
See,
answer. But
now, because you just admitted you found and you had the pictures of him posting it, that would mean you would have the fucking quotes that went with it.
Yeah,
it's in the
I'll
works.
find
No,
them.
now
They're all
you're
there.
going to make false bullshit and put it out on Salty Grant. And that's exactly what you intend to do. You're going to put falsified
Are you
bullshit.
are you defending him already? You're afraid of what's going to come out, and you're already defending him. It's
No,
like, oh
because
shit.
she would have, if she had the pictures, she would have the quotes.
Well, so we've got a lot of stuff.
Don't
Sometimes
tell
you got
me
to dig
she
through
would.
it. It's a lot of stuff.
That's a lie and it's fucking bullshit, David. And you goddamn well know.
Salty isn't the main focus of her life and everybody's lives. I mean, sometimes we got to dig through the shit to find them. You know, it's been a while. It's been 2 years.
Well, you know for a fact she's put out fucking fake shit. You'll deny it all day long. You do just like she does. And I ain't going. No, I will defend him right now because if she had the pictures, she would have the quotes right now.
Well, she just brought it up. That wasn't a
Bullshit.
topic of discussion. That conversation just came up, so she would have it at
Yeah,
hand.
you know, so when the pictures come up, he just posted a picture, and she did not grab the fucking quote. Bull fucking shit.
It happened 2
Teresa
years
ain't
ago.
that dumb. Teresa ain't that retarded. If she wants to hit someone with something, she'd hit him with it right then and there, unless she's making it up. Bullshit,
If she knew this was,
Nathan.
if she knew that
Don't
Discord
fucking
comment was going to be
don't
on the
talk no
agenda,
bullshit, Nathan. That's all you're doing is talking bullshit, Nathan.
well,
You
let's see
know
what
how
comes out of the
Teresa
wash.
works.
Let's
You
see
know
what
how
let's see what comes
Teresa
out of the
works.
wash. Let's see what
Everybody here
happens.
knows how Teresa works. If she had it, she would nail him. And I guarantee you, if she had something like that, had the pictures and had the quotes, she'd be nailing them. And she would have had the quotes. And she don't work that way. She would have made sure to have them quotes with that picture immediately. She ain't
Take
that
a breath.
stupid. She ain't that dumb, and she ain't that retarded. So now I know because she don't have them quotes, that would be a made up bullshit.
Oh my God! Take a breath and give it some time. All right, Tammy. This little topic just came up just the past 30 minutes. So
Yeah, give it
give
some
some time.
time for her to make up more bullshit. What's up?
Okay, whatever. You're already defending him already. I love it.
You're
It's
damn
fucking
right,
great
because
you
she
know
would
it's good.
already
You
have
know
the
it's
quote.
probably true. You know it's probably true. You're like, oh fuck,
No,
fucking,
no,
it's
I
probably
don't.
true. He's
No,
a
I
sick
don't,
bastard. I
David.
know. He's a
No,
sick
I
fuck. He
don't,
probably did
David.
do that.
No, I
So you
don't,
Well,
already,
David.
he's
you're
already
already saying it
admitted
was
to posting the
manufactured.
pictures. He's
Yeah,
already admitted to posting the pictures.
Yeah,
So
he said
I'm
he
just looking
admitted
for
to
the
posting
quotes.
pictures. But you're the only one that claimed the quote. And then you don't have the quote to bring immediately. You
Hey,
don't work
Tammy.
that way, Teresa,
Tammy.
unless you're making up bullshit. And
Tammy,
I damn well
pictures.
know that.
I'm looking
Anybody
for it.
that knows you, Teresa, knows that.
Tammy, can you hear me?
What's up, Michael B? I hear you now.
No, thanks for letting me up. No, I was going to say people post pictures in Discord. Yeah. Sometimes they'll come in and post a picture and not say a damn word. I saw Rick's grandson several times, where somebody would come in and just post a picture of it and not say anything. So maybe it's one of those. I don't know.
Well,
But he
the
said
thing
he-
is, she said that he quoted. She said
Oh.
that he quoted after putting the picture up that he was going to put it on a pornographic website.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we all know how Teresa Richards works. She would have never, ever, ever passed up that bit of juicy gossip. Ever.
Don't know.
Bullshit. We
We're
all
looking for
know
it
how
now.
Teresa works.
Looking for it now.
Trust me, it'll happen, Tammy. Just calm down. Keep your panties on a little bit. It's gonna happen.
I won't believe a goddamn thing. I will
Of
not
course you won't.
believe a
You know he's
goddamn
guilty.
thing right now.
That's what a guilty man's lawyer does. He says, "Oh God, I got to find a way to defend him. Let's go and say it was concocted. It was manufactured."
You're going to defend. Swammy, don't come up here and say shut up. We're having a talk. We're having a conversation, Swammy. Don't come up here and start screaming shut up. We're having a conversation. Go clean your tongue or something.
Hey,
But
Tammy, while
Tammy, I can
we're
understand
waiting,
you backing him.
Yeah, I agree, CPVS. They need time to edit stuff to fit her words.
hey Tammy, while we're waiting for that, I got a question you brought up, and you didn't let me, and Lou wouldn't let me respond or let me answer or come up on the panel. But who are you talking about that's in my circle of friends that says some horrible, outlandish shit? That who are you talking about? Remember, you said that
You know
somebody
who
in my
I'm
group of
talking about.
friends. No, I kept
You
asking,
know who I'm
who are you
talking about
talking
there, Navy. You know
Who
exactly
and
who
what
I'm
was said?
talking about. And
Tell me who it was and what was
I
said.
promised, and I'm a man of my word, that I would never bring that man's name up. But I never
Well,
did
who
promise
is
I
it?
wouldn't bring up the situation.
Well, tell me what was said. Tell me what was said. If it's a friend of mine
He
said some
said he
horrible
would
shit,
go and find my daughter and rape her until she bled to death.
Who said that?
Okay, well,
Because I'm in his
whoever
circle
said
of
that,
friends, so I didn't say it.
whoever said that, I denounced that person, and I'll never
That's
speak to
sick.
that person again. Now,
Yeah, it's sick.
there
Who
you
said
go.
that?
Actually, I had people coming to me saying, "Oh, that was only said in a fit of anger."
Well, who said it? I mean, I
Yeah.
denounced that person, and I will never speak to that person again. If they said that, and those are that person's words, was that he? It was probably he. Who was it?
Like I said, I am a man of my word.
Give
I
me a
promised I would never say
okay.
the
Just give me
name
one letter. Give me one letter. Give me the first letter.
E.
D.
E.
E.
D is in
D is in dog.
D is in
His
dog.
first name starts with D.
Okay.
Shoot,
All right. I'll work on
As far
that.
as I'll go.
Hey, can I buy a vowel?
Absolutely not. We ain't playing Wheel of Fortune here.
Yeah, Lou, you respond in kind, you run away and lie. We understand. It's okay.
Okay. Well,
Oh
that takes care of it.
He sat there and he said that out of anger because his channel got shut down, and yet you guys are sitting there going after him when he apologized for it, and it was sincere. But you guys can't let it go of it, can you?
What?
And my question is,
Yep.
my
Fuck off,
question
Swammy.
is,
Sammy,
my
shut up.
question is here also. Why is it I see every one of you over at Rick Crude supporting Rick Crude when he
You don't see me
go
there.
to Bird's
The
house?
fuck it? What?
Go to
What are you
Bird's
talking about?
house when he threatened to go to Bird's house and threatened to rape his wife and his infant daughter.
You think I support Rick Rude? Is that what you're? Is that what? Or are you talking?
I
You
was
must be
just
talking
on
about
Rick
somebody
Rude's
else.
panel the other day cussing him out. What are you talking about? I don't support
That
Rick.
Yeah.
Do what?
hates me.
I don't
What
support
I
Rick.
could be.
I don't support Rick. I was on his panel Thursday night cussing him out because he's a liar.
Well, I seen you what about what was it? I wanted to say 3 weeks ago now, maybe. You were
Probably a
agreeing
month
with
or so
everybody
ago.
was
Probably a
saying.
month ago.
You were
And
agreeing
then-
with
Yeah.
everybody was saying, though. I could.
No, I don't agree with every word he says. No.
Well, if Rick
Well,
was
that
calling you a
night he
piece of
was.
shit, then I would agree.
That night you were, and it
Like,
was.
what was he
after- it
saying? What was he
after-
saying that I was agreeing with?
Oh, fuck! They were talking.
it's about Salty
fucking-
Ranch.
As a matter of fact, he was
Yeah,
talking
probably
about
something about talking shit. Not,
He
nothing
was
about
talking
kids, I can
about
tell you
fucking
that.
Lou. He was talking about fucking Lou.
Oh, of course, I would
Fucking
agree with
Lou.
Rick too.
Yeah, if he wants to fuck Lou, that's fine.
but yet you sit there and go after Salty over this bullshit that he said. But yet I've never once seen a one of you motherfuckers go after Rick Crude for saying what he said, which is just
What
as
did he say?
outlandish.
Good Lord, I thought I was accused of putting him in jail and
Yeah.
taking away his
Yeah.
First Amendment rights, for fuck's
Trust me.
sake.
Family,
We went after
family,
Rick.
better yet.
We went after
Family,
Rick pretty
better
hard on
yet.
some shit he said.
Family,
We all
better
did.
yet.
Actually,
How many
David, you
people
did. I
on
ain't
this
never
planet-
seen I could be or
Family.
Teresa. As a matter of fact, I see
Family.
I don't
Teresa over
know.
there.
Swammy sounds like he's in a
Yeah,
barrel
yeah.
somewhere. Can't hear a word he's saying.
Swammy, shut up.
Chris
Swammy, shut your
Money.
mouth.
Blah, 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 blah. You can't hear
We
you.
got we got mush mouth. Hey,
Blah, blah,
mute
blah,
mush
blah.
mouth.
That's over here.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
This is like that Charlie Brown. You're like Peanuts Charlie Brown talking on telephone.
I use a trombone for that in real life.
Your fan's broken.
Swammy, you're making it worse, Swammy. You gotta
Yeah.
shut up, dude.
Rick Crude.
You see what Lou's saying right now? He seems to be, again, excusing his behavior. He thinks that
Stop
people
on
are
mute.
attacking his family,
Yeah, I
his
muted you.
non-children, so
Yeah.
he's going to attack other people. He wants to
Children.
use that
Piece
as
of
an
shit.
excuse.
Yeah.
He uses that as an excuse. No one
All
can
right, hold
attack
on.
his children.
Will y'all wait a second? This is my panel. Give me a second. Swammy.
Yeah. Give me
Right
another
now, you do sound like you're like 100 miles away. We cannot hear you.
I'm saying, two of these people on this panel have given money to Rick Crude already.
Who?
Who?
I could be. And
Show me where I've
Teresa.
given Rick money.
I could be.
Prove the
and
statement. Prove the
Teresa.
claim. Prove the claim that I gave him money, please.
Well, I
said you
can't
did.
prove no claim on
You
I
said
could be,
you
but
did.
I
Then
know
don't
no
say it
claim.
then, Swimmy. If you can't prove it, don't
You
say it.
said you did on his panel.
Oh, he said I did. Oh, okay. He said I did.
You said you did.
No, I never gave him money. I sent his grandchildren some
You
toys.
said
I sent
you
his
did.
grandchildren
You
some
admitted
toys.
to it. You admitted to it.
Toys for Tots.
Toys for Tots. Yeah.
It was a charity
sent-
thing.
Just
Yeah.
told you he sent his grandkids toys.
And Rick showed the
Said
toys,
it
the
to
cars.
Teresa.
Nah. Go brush your tongue or something.
Yeah, right.
Well, I could be. Don't go there. I'll go there with you. You better go
Okay, go
brush.
there with me.
You better go brush the dingleberries out of your damn teeth.
No, not dingleberries. Yeah. No, that's the picture they edited, man. That's what, just like Swammy's picture was edited. That picture was edited.
Remember, Jamie, you remember the
It
first
was.
person that ever
It
doxed you on the
was.
internet? Wasn't it Lou?
It was.
Absolutely not. No, it wasn't. It was a person called Rising Sun Media, and then
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Michigan
that's
Mister
somebody
did.
that Lou fights with. Lou fights with those people, so that's why you got doxxed.
Yeah, I
Because
can
of Lou.
count it.
No, I got doxxed because I realized what Lou was saying was the truth about them at that time, and I called them on it, and they hated me for it.
Lisa, why do you hate Lisa, man?
They're both actually really nice people. I don't know if you've ever met them.
Lisa, why
Rising
do you
Sun
hate?
Media, Michigan Mister.
Yes, have you ever met them in person? I mean, have you ever talked to them or just
I
heard
would
what they have to say?
never talk to them in person because I
Lisa,
know
why
what
do
they
you
are
hate Lisa,
here.
man?
I don't know. All I hear is blah, 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 blah. And
I
Sammy's.
know,
I'm
Swimmy, just get out of here.
Lisa a question. Why do you hate Lisa, man?
Who are you talking to?
He asked me why I hate him so bad.
Oh, he's asking you. Okay.
Yes,
Why
it's
do you
just
hate
your
me so
overall,
bad?
your overall being, your overall self is pretty disgusting to me.
I
So
hate
that's
liars.
why.
That's why I was on Rick's Thursday night calling him out in his lies. I hate liars.
You lie
I
too.
missed that one.
Prove that I lied.
Hey, that ain't hard.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Are you talking?
Tell us. Tell us when he lied.
Yeah.
Said he worked for
Hey, I could be. Are you
NASCAR.
talking? Just
He
saying.
does.
He said I worked for. Okay, let's start here because you're getting that from Rick just like Lou does. I don't work for the company called NASCAR. I work in the NASCAR industry. Building race engines is what I do. I don't work for a pit crew like Rick says. Okay, that's where you
What
got
I
that shit
do.
from. I build race engines. That's what I do. I don't travel with the team and make millions of dollars. I work in a building, build
I
race
have to
motors.
admit, I could be. I have heard you say that, and I've seen you type that several
Been
times.
doing it for a while.
You do not work for a pit crew. You work for making engines.
But see, you got stupid stuff that come up on the internet and say, you're a liar. I can prove it. You don't work for NASCAR. Well, fuck, I do.
You know Chivers? Do you know Chivers out of Forest City?
What's that?
You know Chivers out of Forest City?
All I heard is Bibble Babble City.
Do you know Chivers out of Forest City, North Carolina?
Do I know somebody out of North Carolina? Can you guys understand here? How is it me or is it
He
him?
said Tibbles. Somebody named Tibbles.
Kibbles?
Chivers.
No, there's several million people in this state, I'm sure.
Swimmy, do you have like a piece of gum in your microphone or what?
I can't hear you, bud.
Oh, ha, 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 you bitch.
No,
Oh, ha, 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 you little troll.
Jesus.
You little leprechaun. Right.
Fire,
so-
Tammy,
you are
I'll answer the question.
Ways off again.
I'll answer the question why I don't like Lou. Well, not only you can be sick and demented, and if you want to be that on your own, that's fine. Fuck that, But he's sick and demented, and most of the people he goes after and harasses are women and children. Have you noticed that? Women and children.
Well, David,
You know?
you know me. I go right after your fucking ass. I've gone after I could be. I've gone after women. I've gone after, but I don't do the children thing. Okay.
I don't
No,
make
I've
it
got
the truth.
That's his main focus.
Women and men equally.
Tammy, if you call going after me, making fun of dingleberries in my teeth, I'll accept that.
No, I
He's gone
called you
after
a
A
dumb son of a
balances.
bitch and a cocksucker and everything else. And I even called you a cunt.
A lot of my
one
friends
time,
do
I
that.
could be.
A lot of my friends do that.
He's
But
gone
I
after.
called you a
Look,
cunt. I
he's
even
gone
called
after.
you a cunt. So they can't
Look at,
even
let's list. Let's
claim
list
that
them. Let's list them.
I
We
don't
got
call me a
Peanut.
cunt. I called you a cunt.
We
I
got.
called
I'm gonna let's
David a
list them.
cunt.
I'll call
No, I
you
am a
same
cunt. Well, I
way
am
I
a
call
cunt.
Teresa.
I am a cunt. But let's see. He's gone after A balances child who has who had autism. What the fuck? You know, he's gone after Lady Di, Peanut, Teresa, and goes at him fiercely. No, wait. Fiercely.
Didn't Lady Di go after?
Oh, it is funny how you go, whoa. That's funny. Well, okay, hey, Swammy, defend. Why don't you defend what I said about A balances? Hey, Swammy, what about A balances autistic child? Defend that. Do the wait on that shit. Let me hear it, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Put the gun back on your mic and shut up.
Didn't Lady Di go after AB Bounce's daughter too? Didn't AB do it too? Didn't Lady Di do it too?
What do you mean?
Explain Lou. Explain Lou. We're not talking about
we're
Di.
talking about Lou. But Lady Di went after the daughter too.
He acts like a child, but he's not a child. He's not a child. He acts like one, but he's not a child.
Did it too. But you don't go after her for it. You go after somebody else.
You're an idiot, Swammy. Shut the fuck up. You don't know. You can't follow the logic.
I want to know why people stood up for Lady Di when she went after my daughter and talked about my daughter.
I didn't even know you had a kid. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I didn't know that either.
Nobody even
I didn't know
knows
that
you
either.
have children.
We don't watch every single
talked
stream
about it
every
several
minute of the
times.
day.
Lady Di went after AB Bounce's daughter, and these fuckers didn't say a word to her.
Yep. I've also seen where she's gone after 8 Balance's little girl.
Yes. Do you not remember when Lady Di was calling me a piece of shit and she would piss down my neck? You remember that?
She didn't like me much either.
Yeah. It's called making up, getting our differences clear. But I don't remember
She
hearing.
does now.
That's because when he tries, you don't let him. You go instantly on the attack again. I've
What are you
seen it.
talking
I love how the rebuttal to the argument is always, well, somebody else did it. No.
Yeah, I see. We can prove
Lou's
stuff.
a piece of
Swammy
shit.
Yeah.
Lou's a piece of shit, and he goes after women. He goes after children. He goes after people he can intimidate.
It's on video.
He goes
You
after
don't
people.
go after her for it. Lady Di did the same thing to AB's daughter, but you guys don't go after her for it, do you?
Yeah,
Do
we
ya?
did. I went after her when she called. I think it was her that called her
Jesus
retarded.
Christ.
No, Lou was the one
We
that
were
said
all
the kid
over.
came out
We were-
retarded.
We
Yeah,
were all
remember
over
that?
her ass when she was saying that shit.
Yeah, we were.
Money did we spend sending her pizza?
Man, Swammy. Jesus Christ, Swammy.
You
can't
weren't
rewrite
around
history.
then, Swammy. You weren't around then.
So you were buying her pizzas as a thank you for saying that.
No.
Come on, Tammy, you know better.
Well, that's how that
shit.
can be misconstrued.
Well,
By an
don't
idiot. Yeah,
misconstrue
by
it.
an idiot.
It's like you're saying
Yeah.
thank you to her for giving her a pizza, and by giving her a pizza for saying that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Your sarcasm.
Yeah. You see,
could-
you see
we could
what
say
I
the
mean?
same thing
That's
about
how
you.
that it can be misconstrued.
We could say that you want to put Peanut's grandchild on a porno website because you hang out with Lou, so you must want to do it
Yeah,
too.
we don't say that.
Well, actually, there's been people that have,
Who?
and some of them like to hang around with.
Who?
Well,
Who said it?
I take that back. Maybe not, but one person from the Whoop Whoop gang, which I know you've hung around with, has said that.
None of us are in the Whoop Whoop gang.
I'm not no.
No, but you back them up in a lot of what they say. So do you back them up?
No, see,
with
that's
them
when everybody
saying
gets
that?
misconstrued.
We're not
You
even
think
that
we're
close to the
all
Whoop Whoop gang.
we all hang out in the same Discord and have meetings every night and know what everybody's doing.
Well, we do.
Yeah, but
What did the Whoop Whoop gang say? Hold on, I want to know what the Whoop Whoop gang say.
They're all right. There's nothing wrong with those guys.
Here's the thing, though.
So hold
Lady
on.
Di
My question is-
said it. Lady Di has said it.
And we went after her for saying shit about kids. Anybody says
Oh,
shit about
damn
kids,
right.
we go after.
That's right.
So-
No doubt about it.
So you see what I'm getting at?
No. But with
y'all get-
salty, you're gonna keep
y'all
it going and going and going and going.
Because it's over and over. It's repeated, and it's so
Yeah.
it's so.
He keeps
fierce.
making videos
It's
saying,
so-
I'm not going to talk about this anymore. This is the last thing I'm going to say about it. And then 24 hours later, oh, you know, blah, blah. He keeps making, he has no content unless it's us. And he talks about it. Tell him to shut up and change the subject. There you go.
Did you see how I had to
But
squeeze
it
out?
seems
I
like
had to
you're
squeeze
not
out 40% of the time.
Why?
Squeeze out
Because
40% of the time to get all the Mary
Jane.
Jane Rotten crotches to fit in 1 minute.
Mary Jane,
Hold
you
on
ain't
here.
never
Hold
gonna
on
let
here.
it go.
I've seen you
You're a
all do.
woman scorned.
Wait a minute, hold on.
God, Swammy's killing us.
I know he's
I've sat
insulting
there
us and we
and
can't
seen
hear any
you
of it.
all spend hours on Lou. And
Well,
hours
tell Lou to
and
stop being a
hours
pile
and
of
hours,
shit.
and that was all your content.
Yes, that's it. That's all
I just want to know how many more passes does he get, Tammy?
Unless you got salty
Tammy.
in your life.
That's right.
Hey, Tammy, how many more passes does Lou get from you? 1, 2, 3? How many? So
He
can
stabbed you in the
keep track.
back 3 times that I know of already.
No, he's only, as a matter of fact, it's only been 2 that he's ever fucked me over on. and guess what? Like I said, if Lou wants to throw a stone at me,
He will.
yeah,
Just a
I
matter
was
of
the
time. You do
first
something
one
wrong.
that started it
He's
with
in the
him.
chat blocking everybody. You know that, huh?
Yeah.
He's in the chat blocking people.
What happened with you and Mike?
Is Lou in the chat blocking people? Is that bit? What
Yes.
is you really?
Mike didn't even
Yeah.
have the balls. Mike didn't even have the balls to want to tell Salty he could not be on his channel. He
He
wanted
said that
me to
live.
tell Salty that. That's how
He said
bald
that live
Mike
today.
Clear that was not to be said again, and I agree with Tammy. That is never to be said again. I don't agree with it. I didn't like it.
But he brought it up again and made a video, Swammy. But he made a
What's
video
that?
about saying he's not going to talk about it ever again. That's it. And then the next video he made, the live stream, was nothing but it.
Well, hope not. You better not say it again.
Look. The bottom line is, look,
Or what are you
people
going to
can
do?
fuck up. Look, people can fuck up and do some shit. I fucked up and done some shit.
Yep.
You can fuck up and do things. But it comes down to it, when somebody goes to a certain level and takes it to a certain place, I say I'm done. I can't have any part of that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm done with that.
Yeah.
There's, we got to part ways. That's just not anything I can try to
Never was
justify.
a part of him anyway, Nathan.
I heard Nathan.
What? What he says? I heard Nathan.
So
I
now
don't know,
my
man.
question is why is it when I bring up something, you got to go after swimming and not go and even delve into what I'm asking?
Well, what did you bring up? Depends on if you brought up something about like
I
what.
had brought up several points, and then
What?
you went
What
right
was the
to
last thing you
swimming.
brought
Oh,
up?
swimming.
You were talking
Because
about
he was trying to
Mike.
talk. He was
You were
trying to
talking
talk.
about Mike, and Sweeney stepped on you.
Now,
Yeah.
as far as Mike goes, that he didn't even have the balls to tell Salty that he was not welcome to his panel. That hit me fucking wrong.
He said that today on the live. I was in his chat when he said that.
Yeah, he wanted me to tell Salty that.
Oh, he did? Oh.
Yeah, he told me
Yeah.
to tell Salty. That
Oh,
freaking
okay.
that hit me fucking wrong. That shows me he's ballless already. He don't even have the balls
Yeah,
to
but-
tell someone they cannot be on his chat.
Did you go up on his panel and ask him why he did that? I didn't see you.
I was sitting there, and then when I tried to question him about it, he said, "You're starting drama, and I'll throw you out."
Jeez,
That's what you
okay.
did to all of us in that chat yesterday, isn't it?
So,
Oh,
well, you
man.
were starting drama. I wasn't. I was
Pretty
asking a legit question.
Swammy, I
wasn't-
came in and
I
said
wasn't
hello,
going in there
and you
making
blocked me.
false
I went in
accusations.
and said hello, and you blocked me.
Yeah.
I wasn't making false accusations. I
No,
was
that's
actually.
And you
Mike did
told
that.
him that
I actually asked him what he meant, so I knew where he was standing, and I got accused of that. Not coming in and making a false accusation, and I actually asked him in a nice, polite way. I said, "I'm like, so you mean this, this, and this?" And then that's what he accused me of. Okay.
Yeah, he shouldn't have had you tell. He shouldn't have had you tell Lou. He should have told Lou. I
Yeah.
agree.
So
I agree.
that just shows. So yeah, I don't agree with that type of tactic. I think that's bullshit, and that's why I came over here and said something about Mike. Okay,
Yeah.
that was fucking a bullshit move there. Okay. If you ain't got the balls to tell someone they ain't welcome on your fucking panel, then why the fuck even have a panel?
Yeah,
That's a bunch of bullshit.
It's some bullshit.
Okay. And
That's called being a man.
So yeah, I have a big problem with Mike doing that.
Well, you should talk to him, not just.
That made him worse than a person that went after him by saying he continuously going after him and saying that he was a cop caller, who I protected him against, by the way.
Maybe when he tried to talk to Lou, Lou ran off like he does everybody else.
He didn't even give Lou a chance. He said, if you see Lou, you need to tell him this.
Okay.
He didn't give Lou a chance.
Well, I would have passed the message on to Lou.
Someone's saying
Lou does run quite a bit. Lou's perfectly fine running his own panel where he calls everybody all kinds of shit, you know, and bans them in the fucking chat and calls them out and says all kinds of shit and bans them. Yeah. And then when they show up like in a neutral site like this ain't even a neutral site. When people show up and he's here, he runs like a little bitch every time.
That's why I respect Tammy Moore. He lets people up.
Sorry, Tammy. Even on Mike's panel, and this was another problem I had. Okay. Lou sat there when you all decided to start jumping in. He said, I'm going to go, he's like an hour and a half early for his panel. He made the excuse, I'm going to go get ready for my show so the drama don't come here, Mike. And he left because he did not want the drama there on Mike. Just like I never wanted.
That's why no one wants him in their Discord.
Fear.
That's fear. Why no one wants him.
Yeah, he does it all the time. But that's okay,
he doesn't
man.
want peace. He's just afraid. He acts like he wants peace. No, don't want any drama. What he mean to say is, I'm a pussy. I'm a coward. I'm scared. That's what he's saying.
Tammy, you'll talk shit.
Because I've seen him go after y'all in the past.
Well, that's why, Tammy, you can talk shit with us.
Y'all in the past.
You can talk shit with us.
Panels in the past and yell and scream.
We've all yelled and screamed in the past. Oh, hell yeah, we have. You have too, but you let us up.
Salty's not afraid of you.
He's afraid of.
He ain't afraid
not scared like we're going to beat you up.
He's done with you. There's a difference. He ain't afraid of
He's not done with us. He's going to go make a bunch of videos now. Watch. He's going to go
watch
make
his
videos
content.
about
He is not done with us. If he's done with us, then he might as well just shut his channel down. What's his videos about? What are any of his videos about?
I'm talking.
Children.
I said he's done talking with you.
Right, that's fine. He can be done talking to me.
If you weren't over talking me, you would have heard that. I said
I heard you say it. I heard you say that's why I said fine.
With you.
He's afraid.
Well, he can
that's why he's
because he has nothing to say. That's why.
He's not done talking to us. He'll talk to us. He'll talk to us on his own panels where he can block us and stuff. He's
done it
on
for
his own
hours
panels.
and hours and hours. Stupid one that's willing to fucking sit here and do the circular fucking goddamn talking.
Well, you're good for circular conversation.
To me, I think he's being smart by not wanting to do the circular fucking
we'll see.
talking. You
that's
said this, I said this, you said that, I said this. It's all going to circular motion. It's a circular motion.
Exactly right. Motion. Until somebody proves shit like we do, we prove shit. We prove stuff.
Well, when I proved to him that he said I was under investigation, he left. When I proved that he said it, he left. I just proved something, and then he left. Hey,
yeah.
Jenny, I had that screenshot there for a while.
Teresa somewhat proved something that he said. Again, taken out of
what
context.
What I could be ever proved?
Taken out of context on some of it, but that's fine. That's what way Teresa works. She likes to take things out of context.
Yeah, we prove stuff, but it's fake. It's always art. No matter what it is.
I didn't say it was fake. Did I say it was fake?
No, you didn't. I said that's what gets said a lot. That's what gets said a lot. No, not you.
Shit.
Swammy, shut the fuck up, man. You're fucking worthless.
You have never proved nothing, Mr. Eye Candy.
Hey, Swammy, were you sleeping? Were you sleeping and then Lou got off the panel?
Your own name.
and then did Lou? Hey, Swammy, did Lou send you a text to get up here? Because you must have been sleeping or something. He must have got up. He ran and sent you a text. Get up there and defend me. Get up there. Swayman, I need
I
your
just got
help.
out of the doctor's office
Help
on
me,
the way
Swammy,
home.
help me. Even though Lou dicked you over with showing you the pictures of yourself and stuff. That was pretty
Yeah,
shitty
I
of him.
just got out of the doctor's office on the way home. I saw Tammy was live.
You
What
look
the hell
just
you
like
doing at the
Kevin
doctor's on
Swaim.
already in
Sunday?
here way before you all got here. So
What the hell you doing at the
Swayman,
doctor on Sunday?
Swayman, you look just exactly like the guy you say is dead.
Actually, right now, I could go to my doctor if I wanted to today on
I
Sunday,
had to
on the
go.
4th of July.
It was already scheduled to do. It was already scheduled to do an X-ray and another CAT scan.
Cool.
Because of the way this COVID is, they've kept their offices open longer so
Oh.
they can get more patients in. That's why they're doing it here. So
I was
I'm sure they're doing it all over the United
Well,
States.
I just asked a
Yes,
question.
they
I just
did.
asked a question. That's all I did. I said, "Whose doctor's open on Sunday?" That's all I did. Okay. I
Hey,
Not
hear you.
open on
I had
Sunday.
a question about it too at KU Med. I had a question too, but they did it anyway.
Good Lord.
Well,
Just
I
like
was
Rick
just
the other night,
explaining.
y'all flipped out
I wasn't
because I asked a
trying to
question.
yell at you. I could be. I was explaining to you the reason why they were doing that here. I don't know about where he's at. The reason they're doing it here is because they cannot see all their patients because of the COVID. Because they have to keep. They can't allow but
Okay.
so many people
Cool.
in their fucking
Tammy,
office at a day.
it's Tammy, it's KU Medical Center, and yes, they were open.
Cool. All right. That's good for
Swayme,
you, man.
Swayme, can you tell us now why you look exactly like Kevin Swaim, the guy you say is dead?
That's not me.
Well, it is you. It's the same picture as you.
No, it's not me. I used
Yeah.
I used it, but that's not me.
Did you develop a face mask so that when you opened your camera, you look
You
exactly
can have
like
all
him? I
you
don't
want, but
understand.
that's not my real name.
Okay. Teresa, just you can't
My
win. Just say
first-
okay.
My first name,
my
my
son,
first
you know
name
what?
is Steve.
If y'all would have known me back when I was 21, you'd be saying the same thing about me. You've proven that I needed a fucking good dentist before I had my
Look,
teeth all pulled.
Look, my
Because
first name,
my teeth actually look worse than Tammy's. If you want to
my
know the truth.
real
My
first
teeth
Oh
name,
my God.
my real
Okay.
first name is Steve.
Okay.
Kevin.
Edsel. No, I don't. Even if your name is Billy Bob, I don't care. But the picture that you use on those 5 Facebook accounts is you,
5?
your face now.
5.
Yeah, there's 5 Facebook accounts with that
I
same
don't
exact
even. I
avatar.
don't even
there.
have one.
Swammy, don't you remember opening your camera the other day?
I didn't even open up one.
The big
Yes,
face reveal. Remember you had the
yes,
big face
but-
reveal on Lou's
yes,
channel?
but I put my face over there on her brother's channel just so I could throw everybody off. Yeah.
And that face,
What?
in your face that you showed and
Okay.
talked, is the face that's on 5 of those Facebook accounts. Is what I'm saying.
Only,
Yeah.
I think only the one.
Only
No,
one.
there's 5, and they're
Well,
old.
even if it's just on the one,
It
it's
just,
your
it just
face.
takes one. That's
Yeah,
right.
it just takes one. It's still not
Still
you,
your
right?
face. Pretty much still your face. That doesn't
You
change
robbed
the fact
5
that
banks.
you are
I didn't
Kevin
rob.
Swaim.
I didn't rob 5 banks. I just robbed 1 bank.
Hey,
Well,
Tammy, I
okay.
need to get off of here.
One guy that has 5 accounts.
Ain't no
Okay,
5.
good. We got it.
Tammy, I'm going to jump off of here, bud. Thanks for letting me up.
All right.
We'll see you
Yeah.
guys
Later.
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 Yeah,
All right.
I'm at my
See
I'm
ya,
at my
Cookie
destination,
Tooth.
so I'm
I'm
out
gonna
too.
hang in there.
But
I'm gonna
peace.
hang in there, y'all.
Hang in there. Okay, peace.
Later, David. So you're hanging in there, Teresa. Is that what you
I'm
said?
gonna try.
Okay.
I am getting a little tired though. How about you?
Actually, 3 hours and 22 minutes. That's a long time. Yes.
Yeah, it is kind of a long time. I'm thinking too. Yeah, but I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, again,
Going
the
down with the
answer
ship.
to the mic question was, I could he was being very ballish. He showed me how ballish he was, that he didn't even have the guts to tell Salty Rand he couldn't come up on his panel. That hit me wrong. And then when I questioned him about it, he said I was trying to start drama and he would throw me off his panel. I have a big problem with that. I had a big problem with that and still.
I got a question for Teresa. Teresa, how long are you going to sit there and go after Salty after he's already
Forever.
apologized?
Forever.
Why?
Because I can.
Because
Well,
he's
then,
friends.
then don't get so whiny and cry if he keeps going after you because he can.
Yeah.
Is it because of David?
Who?
Whom
David
I
Earl Ward.
I'm talking about?
Are you talking about Earl? The
David
rapist?
Yeah.
Earl Ward.
No, it has nothing to do with Earl the rapist. I hate Lou all unto himself.
It ain't because he had him up on the panel, did an interview.
Nope. Couldn't care less. More evidence. No big deal.
That's when it all started.
Pardon?
It seems like that's when you went after him full hardcore.
Oh, no,
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 you
no,
can
no.
go back and look on my channel. I've disliked Lou. I think we decided it was about 18 months.
So why?
Because he calls me names and lies about me, Swammy. That's why I can't stand him.
Names can't hurt.
Pardon?
Names
I've
can't
called
hurt.
you names. I've called you names. I have still called you names.
Yeah,
Names
well,
don't hurt.
So what's the difference?
the difference is that you don't make 86 videos about me and defame me and say nasty things about my grandchildren. That's the difference.
You think Peanut pretending like she hired Booty Wart and some others to come track me down over in Kansas? You think that was great too?
Hysterical.
Yeah, I figured you did.
Thought that was funny.
I bet you did too.
I did.
Yeah. See, a lot of people around here didn't think that was funny.
Yeah, I didn't think that was funny.
I didn't.
But then again, there goes that humor thing.
You know what you thought was funny though? You know what you guys thought was funny was that video that Earl made about sending his son over to my house to pretend serve me. You thought that was hysterical. Remember that?
I did not.
Oh yeah, you made comments on his page. Not you, Jamie. I'm sorry, Jamie. I didn't mean to lump you in. You made comments on the actual video.
Not, Teresa.
I have screenshots.
No, I did not. Put up the proof. 'Cause I know I didn't.
Okay, give me a minute.
Put up the proof. I did not. Teresa. Don't you fucking sit there and say that I put comments on his page. Bullshit. Wasn't me. I made no comments on his page.
There's a lot of people that use a disability like that. So just saying. Well, if you can't work, touch and bing, or however you say that, you can't work. Sorry. If you're running a farm, that beats the hell out of you. And I know you ain't gonna be able to fucking do much anyway after bouncing around on
My mouth.
I used to do that for hours and hours and hours, and I fucking get to beat up. And believe me, I was damn well proud that I was fucking off the tractor for the night. I had to fucking ice down. I had to ice down. I had to even put icy hot on me, things like that. So I know what that's about.
I'm just hoping this shit gets all cleared up and I can get on to doing what I need to get done. This whole goddamn thing, Tammy, has just got me up in the air and trying to figure out, am I going to be able to keep doing what I'm doing? Do I need to hang it up? I mean, it's all up in the air right now.
Right. Piece of shit, Lou Stefano, even trash dead man, rest in peace, Jay Diver. You know what? You can all hit me with that one too. Just saying, because I've done it. But I've also heard other people trash dead people in the past too. I've heard other people talk about dead people and lies too. That's just as bad as trashing them. when you lie about someone who's dead. That's just as good.
That's bad.
That's bad too. That's trashing them. That's trashing their memory. Just saying.
I try not to do that.
Just to make it fit your goddamn narrative.
I've heard different stories about that, but I'm not going to trash the man. He's gone. He's dead. Rest in peace.
And yeah, you can come after me if you'd like for that. I've done it. Okay. But I also heard other people say stuff about a dead man that wasn't true. Okay.
What about Storm?
To make
What
it
about
fit their
Storm Hunter?
narrative, to make someone look bad with it.
What about Storm Hunter? Said he was dead. Now he's back, and now he's trashing everybody out.
Yeah. A dead man comes back from the dead and trashes everybody. There's you an interesting story.
Yeah. How about that?
How many of y'all think that's right?
What say you?
He's
What
really
say
just
you
only
all?
trashing Lou, though. You know, he's just trashing Lou. He's not really trashing anybody else.
Oh, no. He was trashing quite a few people a little bit ago. You didn't see him on the other stream.
Who was he trashing?
Let's see. Lou, Tammy, his own Hawkins' daughter, Amy. Who else? There was a couple other people in there.
I heard him talking, but I didn't hear him trashing those people.
Yeah, and you know, I'm sorry, but Amy, Hawkins' daughter, I don't care what Hawkins says. Amy's smart. She's got it going on. If she's bipolar, I'll eat my goddamn hat. I'll eat my straw hat outside in front of everybody. That girl has it going on. She's not bipolar.
Swammy, I'm gonna say something to that effect. There ain't a woman out there that ain't fucking bipolar. Just saying, especially when it comes to that time of the month. You all know. Come on.
Well, I know, but I mean, he's making it sound like she's insane. His own daughter.
Hey, Swammy, what do you think about Lou asking her for pictures of her breasts?
I don't remember him saying that.
I do.
I'll tell you now. My question is, ain't she over fucking 18?
Yeah,
she's come on here and told me she's 25.
I think she's 20-something. Yeah.
It shouldn't matter if he did or didn't.
Hey, Teresa.
Him and his wife. His wife disagrees with it.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying she's not old enough. I'm not saying he's a pedophile. Make me Swammy. Make me Swammy.
Shut up.
Put up or shut up what?
Yeah,
I'm still looking for that screenshot.
Yeah, no shit. I bet you won't find it either, huh?
It's because I have about 5 million of them. Hang on.
Put up where Salty asked for her titty shots. Now he could have. I don't know.
I honestly, Swammy.
Yeah, he saw the video the other day. So
hold on here. I'm gonna have to say he did that on my panel.
Well, she's over the age of 21.
Well, that's the point I'm getting at. Anything over in every state in the United States, anything over 18 is fair game. And now, if his wife has a problem with that, then maybe his wife should be the one that addresses that.
Exactly. She's still looking for
Lorraine Morris.
So,
what about Lorraine Morris?
She's still looking for the screenshots on me, Tam. Said that.
There's Amy.
What about Lorraine?
There's Amy. Amy said, "Thank you, Swammy," but he never spoke bad of me. He didn't. Storm Hunter, the only person that Storm Hunter was talking bad about was Lou. He's not throwing stones at everybody. He didn't come back from the dead to throw stones at everybody.
I don't care if Storm Hunter was talking good or bad about me. I don't want him in my.
Say he was bad mouth.
My name.
No, I didn't say that. I mean, I didn't say
I never. Hey, whoa! I didn't say he was bad mouthing her. I said that he was.
That is exactly what you said.
I said told her that she was bipolar, that she needed to go back to her dad and talk with him. Now, this is a girl that won't have nothing to do with her dad. And then Stormhunter says he's going to whoop Salty's ass.
And if he's talking about me, I don't want my name in his mouth. He has no right to speak about me.
I didn't say he was bad mouthing her. I said he was trying to say. I said he was trying to say he was agreeing with her dad, saying she was bipolar.
You said he was in there saying bad things about all kinds
You're
of people.
full of shit, lady.
And I said, who was he saying bad things
You're
about? And then
full
you
of
named her.
shit. You ain't gonna put words in my mouth, woman. Ain't gonna work.
So
Try
saying
again.
someone's bipolar ain't a bad thing. I mean, especially if they ain't bipolar.
Teresa.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, so saying someone's bipolar is not a bad thing, even if they aren't bipolar.
Saying somebody's bipolar? No, I mean, it's a medical diagnosis. Is that a bad thing? To say someone's medical
When you're
diagnosis?
sitting there, know they ain't. When you know they ain't.
Okay, Teresa. You little
Yeah,
witch.
no, that's what I'm asking. Is that okay? Is it okay to say people's? Is that okay?
And since when has fucking Stormhunter been a doctor to make a diagnosis? Come on, Teresa. How many
Well,
times
I
have you
don't
gotten
think
on to me for making
I don't
a
think
diagnosis?
Stormhunter was the one that was saying that. I think that was
Yes,
Hawkwind.
he
that was saying
was.
that. It
Yes,
was
he
Hawkwind.
was.
It's Hawkwind that said she was
No,
bipolar.
it was
Stormhunter was done it
Stormhunter.
too. Did it too. I was there. So
I did hear parts of that conversation. I listened to some of it when Andrew had a panel this morning, I
And
guess.
Stormhunter said the same thing. He was backing up Daddy, Hawkwind, saying that she needed to go back to her daddy, that she had problems, and that Salty and Tammy were leading her astray, and that because of her bipolar medical issues, she didn't know what she was doing.
I heard what he said. I don't think he was trying to be malicious.
Oh, yeah, well, you heard what he said. Well, then why didn't you say it, woman? Why twist everything around?
I'm not trying to twist it around.
Yeah.
You are. You're the one that said that he was in there throwing people under the bus or saying nasty things about everybody. And when I asked you who, you mentioned Amy, and then you backtracked. And now you've been backtracking ever since. So it's not me that's spinning things, dude. It's you.
You see what she's doing, Tammy.
Mm-hmm. Well, honestly, I don't care about that. I do know this. To say someone's bipolar, you have actually nailed me. Don't make fucking medical statements. You ain't no medical expert.
I'm gonna tell you right
They
now.
make medical statements about me all the time. You guys talk about my medical condition all the time. You make fun of it. You talk about it.
do?
I mean, why? Yeah, you do. What do you call me?
I call you
What is it?
Rotting
ROTTING?
I don't make
I
fun
call
of
you Mary
you.
Jane Rotting Crotch.
I don't make fun of you.
Tammy. Well, how does that not refer to my medical condition? Are you kidding
Hey,
me?
whoa. Teresa, do I make
So how
fun of
is it
you?
different? So now explain to me, how is it different?
Wait a
How
minute,
is what you
Teresa.
do
Hold on.
different from what Stormhunter did?
Tammy, hold on.
Medical condition.
Hey,
I've never heard out of your mouth what your medical condition is. I've only heard out of other people's mouths and made a joke out of it.
Same with her. Same goes for Amy.
Have I ever made fun of your medical condition, Teresa?
Yeah, you call me Mary Jane Rottencrotch, you little sleazy slug.
I would call you that because Salty, I mean, it's kind of a catchy name.
Well, that's making fun of my medical condition, you little weasel.
How's that
So what
making
is
fun of
your
your
medical
medical
condition, Teresa? I don't even know what it is.
Okay.
I've heard 6 different things, to tell you the truth. I've heard you got. If I hit it on the head, I'm not trying to be mean. I've heard you got AIDS. I've heard you had the clap. I heard you had fucking gonorrhea. I've heard you had Saigon Rose. I mean, they're
Okay,
it's
so
like,
how is what you're doing right now any different than what Storm Hunter and Hawkwind did?
Oh, now you're backing them up.
well, that's the thing. You nailed me with that. Okay. When I started making jokes early on and calling you Mary Jane Rotting Crotch, who the hell are you to make a medical diagnosis about me?
Okay,
Why
wait a
ain't you doing
minute.
that to, why ain't you doing that to Storm Hunter? Who
Here-
the hell
here's
is
a
you
good
to make a medical diagnosis?
Storm Hunter don't make medical diagnosis.
Here's a good question for you,
I disavow that.
Teresa. How is it that you can sit there and back up those other two when Amy comes over to the panel and there's nothing wrong with her? She talks to us just fine, but yet you're sitting there acting like she's a child.
No, I'm not. I said very plainly that she's a grown woman.
Well,
And the
evidently
only thing that
grown
I
woman
asked
is
was how
you
you
got
felt
upset
about.
because somebody asked
I
for
did. I
permission.
said she's a grown woman.
woman.
I did. I made it clear that she's over 18, and we talked about that earlier. That's true. That's
Then
true.
what's the
My
problem
question
with
was,
you asking for a full-grown woman in her tits, a picture of her tits? What
I
is the
didn't say there
problem with
was a
that?
problem. I said, how do
You
you
just
feel
brought
about
it
it?
up
That's
as a
all.
problem. What about Lou
That's
asking
all.
Amy for her tits?
I said, how do
I
you
mean,
feel about Lou asking her for pictures of her breasts? That's it. You
like
can say
it's a
one way
big
or the other. I
problem.
don't give two fucks. She's a
Hey, I
grown
wanna
woman.
ask
I
you-
can't stop her from doing anything.
Guys, I want to ask a question. Mary Jane Rottencrotch, how do you feel about me asking her for pictures of her tits when I don't ask you for pictures of your tits?
Oh,
I think it's a pretty disgusting thing, Lou. And you know,
Okay, I
you did
just want to
ask me
make
for
sure we're on the
pictures of
same
my.
page.
Let me finish, Lou. Let me
Thank you,
finish.
thank you,
You
thank you.
did
No,
ask
I'm gonna
me.
overtalk
You
you
did
because
ask
you
me in
overtalked me.
Discord many
You
times for
overtalked me
pictures of
before,
my
so I'm gonna
tits,
keep
and
overtalking
you've asked
you.
many other
How does
women
it
for
feel?
pictures
You
of their
want your
tits.
equality? Here's
So
your
that's a pretty
equality. Let me
disgusting
keep
motherfucking
overtalking
thing.
you.
That's what I
I'm gonna
think
keep
about it, Lou. I
overtalking
think
you
you're
because you keep
disgusting. Well, I'll
overtalking
just
me.
keep
Blah
overtalking
blah
you
blah
too.
blah blah
I
blah
don't
blah
have any
blah
blah blah
blah
blah
blah
blah
blah
blah
blah
blah
blah
blah
blah
blah
blah blah blah
blah blah
blah blah blah
blah blah
blah blah blah blah.
blah 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 blah.
There we go.
Ah. Since you've asked everyone in Discord, all the ladies in Discord, for pictures of their breasts, you talk about everyone's breasts all the time, Lou. You know, that how I feel about it is that it just makes you a bigger creeper. That you've asked this poor girl who just came on your panel because, you know, she has something against her father and whatever.
I
You
never
know,
asked
then
Miss
you
Joe for nude
use
pictures,
that as
and
an
I've never asked
opportunity
you,
to ask
and
her
I've never
for pictures
asked
of her
Peanut.
boobs. Pretty disgusting, Lou.
A
It
creeper.
was a
And
joke,
yet,
and she laughed about it.
A creeper. A
a
creeper.
creeper.
That's the category you two are in. Creepers.
Okay, a creeper. And yet you went to a house and rolled a safe down the street. Now, isn't that creeping?
There,
No,
Swammy.
I didn't.
Don't go there,
No,
Swammy.
Swammy.
Don't do that. Don't
Isn't that
do it.
creeping?
Well, it's not
I
true.
don't do it, Swammy. It's not true.
Come on, Swammy. You
It's
want to
not
just make
true,
up some
really.
lies? I didn't go to the
Wait.
house and roll a safe anywhere. So you got your facts wrong, Swammy.
It wasn't on a pallet jack and you didn't roll it down the street?
I didn't. Nope. Not a pallet jack. Nope.
Did you ride it? You sit on top of it while they pushed it? I mean, I'm just asking.
Hold on,
No,
there's someone
I
else
didn't.
down in the damn thing. Oh,
I didn't,
I
Swammy. You
couldn't.
got any other questions?
No,
Hold on. There we go. Here's
Okay, well, you've got your facts wrong, Swammy.
I guess so.
Yeah, I guess you
You
do.
got
Now
your
you know.
stories. Yep, got your stories wrong from somebody.
Maybe
Oh,
somebody's
here
lying to you,
comes the
Swammy.
white knight. Here comes the white knight.
I can guarantee you I don't need a white knight. I think
No, he's
it's pretty
doing the
clear.
white knight.
I've been up here for like 20
No,
minutes by
I'm just up
myself.
here because Lou's up here. That's all. I'm not here for her. She can handle herself.
Da-da-da-da.
Lou, is your phone ringing?
Da-da-da-da.
Work calling? I know you'd like to run when the men get here.
Da-da-da-da.
That's right.
I got a good sandwich.
What kind of sandwich you got?
Eagles here.
It's a ham and cheese melt that is made with a raisin bread. And it's fucking
Wow.
good.
Damn,
How about that?
that sounds good. I don't like hot ham though, unless it's like when you have at Christmas time, spiral ham. I can't eat a hot ham like deli ham. I don't know why.
You gotta learn to eat
You're
it like
weird.
that when you don't have a fridge.
All I can
Yeah.
say is you're weird.
people
I
can't.
could be.
or fruit. People put fruit on their meat.
Lady Di thinks he's eye candy.
Are you calling I could be eye candy?
Yeah, he is.
Di was.
Oh, fuck.
So when he stopped calling me eye candy.
Lady Di was.
Oh, I could be Lady Di's eye candy.
That's
You
right.
jealous, Swammy? Are you
How can
jealous?
any man be upset that a woman thinks he's attractive? Unlike Lou, who has to ask the woman to send you pics. What kind of man would be disappointed that no matter what woman asked him for that he's good looking? What's wrong with that? You show me what's wrong with that. Are you jealous because nobody says that to you?
5 seconds to me.
Hey, I'm happy. I had a few
probably
women
bitter.
said they do a mercy fuck on me. I'm happy.
Well,
for
there you
that.
go. See, that's right. These two have to ask for pictures and talk dirty
My
to
wife-
women on cameras.
My wife's making
No,
me a
no,
queen.
no. I'm going to defend Slammy for sure, and I can defend Lou from early on. There have
My
been
wife's
women
making
say
me
they
a
would
king.
screw salty if he wasn't married.
Yeah.
And I know there's been women that have said to Slammy, they'd fuck him if he wasn't married.
Yeah.
If it's a mercy fuck or not, I don't know. I'm happy that some said that I
Deathbed fuck, right? I hear you.
What the
Uh-oh.
Oh, looky. Well, one is, the other one's sure to follow.
What's going on, Peanut?
Hey, I could be. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Tammy.
Hello.
Looks like beautiful weather there.
Hey,
Hi,
hey,
Lou.
hey, Peanut. Hey, Peanut, your eye candy's up here too.
Oh, I'll admit I could be is my eye candy. Everybody knows that. I won't deny it.
I'm just saying.
Oh, Swammies thinks that's gross that women think I'm attractive.
Yeah.
Say that.
Why?
Yeah.
What's
well,
going on?
you know what? I could be. I think they're all jealous.
Yeah, I know.
Peanut,
Well, Tammy's not. Tammy's being cool about it.
You believe me. I am not jealous of you.
Tammy's
You
being
are
cool
not
about
my
it.
type of person, I'm telling you.
Tammy's never
Tammy,
busted my balls about it.
I would be jealous if I could be if I were a man. Yeah. But
I
anyway,
am. I ain't jealous of him.
Tammy, I'm banned in your chat, so I'm not allowed.
No. You're blocked in here?
Yeah, Lou's banning
I'm
everybody.
blocked.
No, I
Oh,
actually never unbanned her from when I banned her.
Stop blocking people.
So I'll give it that.
Why? Well, Tammy, why did you ban me? Because I speak the truth.
No, because you were telling a bald-faced lie saying that Salty Grant had already put that picture up on a PETA
Wait a minute.
website.
May I speak? I mean, I've listened.
I'll
For
leave the
over an
light
hour.
on.
Excuse me,
Slammy, let her
everybody.
talk. Let her talk.
Everybody, excuse me. For over an hour, I've been banned in chat. I've not been allowed to make a statement.
But I
And
left the
y'all
light
are
on.
talking- Y'all
You
are
can come up
talking
here and
about
talk.
Oh
me,
my
so let me
fucking
speak.
God.
Let me speak, for Christ's sake.
They don't want you to speak the truth.
The
I
salty
said
rant,
let her speak.
the salty rant made a disgusting, threatening remark against my youngest grandchild. And Salty,
Oh
if
my
you think I'm
God.
going to let you get away with it, you are sadly mistaken.
But
And
yet you're over there
anyone,
sucking Rick Cruz's
excuse
dick
me,
who said something just
excuse
as
me,
bad.
anyone who
Hey.
stands behind
Excuse me.
Salty rant for threatening a child and putting his
And
child
yet
on
you suck
pedophile
Rick Cruz's
websites.
dick who did just as bad.
Rick Crude never threatened to put my grandson's child on a
Nobody
pedophile
threatened to
Yes,
go
he
to
did.
Bert's
Yes, he
wife,
did.
Bert's house and rape his
I'm
wife's
talking,
infant daughter.
Tammy, I'm talking about a personal assault on myself and my child.
What about Bird?
We're not talking about that.
No,
Let
it's
your
What about
okay. Just
Bird?
it's okay.
Everybody
Just
keep
as long as
talking.
Wait a
it
minute.
wasn't against
Stop
you. Then.
speaking over me. You've all
What
Hey,
about
it's
had
my
Bird?
fucking
hours.
panel. If I want you, I'll throw you the fuck off my panel.
Oh, Jesus
What
Christ.
about Bird?
You've all had hours to speak about me, but you've
What
never
about
given
Bird?
me a moment to speak.
You support him. What about Bird?
Excuse me, I'm talking about my
Excuse me. What about Bird? You support Rick Crude. What about Bird? Excuse me.
All right, are you going to
I'll leave,
allow me to speak and have
I'll
my
leave the
free
light
speech,
on.
or are
Darren,
you going to jam
Darren,
my
I
free
can't let
speech?
you up. I don't have a membership to StreamYards, so I can only have
Excuse
6
me.
people on the panel.
Tammy, am I entitled to my free speech? Are y'all
Yeah.
going to allow
No.
Salty to attack my youngest grandchild, and I don't get to defend him?
Oh, get over it, Peanut.
Oh my God,
Shut up,
Swammy! If you at
Swammy.
least have an argument, hold on, Peanut. Swammy,
Swammy.
that's
Hey,
fine if you
he
want to interrupt.
apologized for
If you
it.
want to
Shut the
interrupt, Swammy,
hell
that's fine.
up.
But you're saying stupid
Get
shit like
over it.
"leave the light
Get
on" and
over
"I'll
it
chew on my
already.
hat." Get over it.
How
You
many
fucking
times are
don't
you
have
gonna
any argument.
apologize for it? Shut
You
the
have
hell
no
up.
argument. You have no argument.
How
All you're
many
doing is
times
being
did
an
you have
interrupt.
to
He
apologize?
apologized and
Get
then told her to
over
fuck
it.
off,
I'm
Swammy. That's
about
not
to,
an
Yeah.
I'm about
apology.
to throw
That's not
everybody.
an apology.
I'm about to put everybody
No,
down in the
Tammy, I'm going to step
motherfucking
down so
basement
someone
so
else.
Peanut can have her word.
Yeah, Tammy, I'm going to step down so somebody else can come up.
All right.
Let the little pussy in the lower left sit there and be quiet. Thank you, Tammy.
Now, Peanut, say
Tammy,
what
no,
you got
Tammy,
to
you
say.
know what? Tammy, may I have just a few seconds?
I
If
said,
I'm
say what
not
you got to
allowed,
say.
if I'm not allowed to speak my piece in the defense of my little grandson against the viral assaults of Salty Rant, then I'm going to step down, because I'll tell you, Swammy, you're a piece of shit. And I don't give a flying F what you have to say. But you know what, Tammy? If you have any respect for children, you will allow me to speak without interruption, or you're just as bad as the Salty Rant. Because you've banned me from this channel. You've banned my free speech. You banned me
Oh,
from being allowed.
fucking wank,
No,
cry a
shush,
goddamn
shush.
fucking river.
You've banned me from saying
Oh,
my
boo-hoo,
piece.
cry, bitch.
Don't be calling me names.
Well, then quit being what you are. I won't
Well,
call
you know what?
if you are being
You know what?
one.
The Salty Rant turned me into a bitch. And you know what, Salty? I'm not done with you, Salty. Because you know what? You come after babies. You go after babies. You go after people's children. I'm not done with you, Salty.
So,
You can
but
guarantee
my
that
question
one.
for you is this, Peanut. You
You're gonna let?
support
Are
Rick
you gonna allow
Rude.
everybody else to speak over you, Tammy? Or are you gonna let me speak? Because
Well,
I've listened.
I got one question. I'd like you to speak.
No, Tammy. I've listened for more than an hour where you have trashed Teresa. You've called her rotten crotch. You've done.
Yeah, you're
You've
right.
done
I've
nothing
called
but
her
attack
rotten
women
crotch
and
for over
children.
a year. So fucking what? For when?
Well, why
Listen.
don't you all just shut up and leave women and children alone?
Because you all want equal opportunity. I make fun of
Well,
every
no.
fucking body.
Yeah, all right,
Peanut.
all right. You want equal opportunity? Then allow me to speak, and don't
Then
ban me from
answer
your
my
chat.
one and only question I have.
All right, and ask your question.
You support Rick Crude, who went to Bird and said he would rape his wife and his infant
I have
child.
never
And then
supported.
you fucking whine about
All right.
someone saying it.
May I answer?
We don't
Because I've
support that.
answered that question. May I answer? I have never supported Rick Crude in any attack that he's made against a child
But
or a
you're over
woman.
there supporting him now.
Listen to me, Tammy. Let me finish. Have you ever heard Rick cuss me out? He's done 12 videos on me. Have you seen them? They're god awful videos against me because he says I'm trying to control him. I
But
don't
yet you
control.
still go there and
Let me
support him.
finish. I control no man. I am a
Yeah, you
female,
support
and I
him.
can speak. Let me finish. I control no man. I speak for myself. I do not support Rick. I do not support the ugly things that he says, and I never will. And I've
You
made that
go
very
and
clear. No,
patronize
shit.
his channel every time he's there, and you support
Every
him. That shows
you have
support.
you
If
have
you're
an argument with
patronizing him,
Rick.
you are supporting him.
Stop talking over me, please. You're being
Well,
very
then
you're being rude and disrespectful.
it's
You've
my
had
fucking panel. I don't care.
well, then drop me. Drop
Well,
me.
you can drop yourself if you want. I ain't
No,
gonna drop you.
no, you drop me and show everybody what a coward you are. Because I'm
Hey,
calling you
Why
out.
would I do that? As a matter
yeah.
of fact, I'm
I'm calling
sharing
you.
this panel
I'm
right now.
calling you out,
So
Tammy.
when she says
Peanut,
that I
Peanut,
dropped her,
Tammy, I'm
she
calling
can't
you
prove
out.
it.
You're a
Peanut, what do you,
pedophile supporter. Tammy,
There you
you're a
go.
pedophile supporter.
There you go.
Peanut,
Now she can't
Peanut,
even
what,
say that
You're
I
a
dropped her
pedophile
if she
supporter,
decides
Tammy.
to drop herself.
Peanut, what do you
There's the
want?
proof.
You
You're a
want to tell me to
pedophile
go to
supporter.
jail?
You and Swammy are pedophile supporters.
Well, you want, oh, I'm a pedophile? Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, oh Swammy,
Fuck you. You don't
scare
know
me, Swammy.
me.
You don't scare me, Swammy.
What do you want? You
live
want
in a
to tell me
So
to
are
go to
you.
you live in
jail?
a filthy
Peanut.
trailer.
So are you.
You live
You
you
support
live in a
Rick
filthy
Trude.
trailer.
You support Rick Trude, so you are too.
So
Hey,
what?
I'm blocked from Recruit's channel.
Are
So
you
yeah,
wanting? Are
So
you wanting
that
Swami
means
to
you
go to
support a
jail?
child, pedophile, someone who is willing to go to someone's house and
She
say they
just
were going to go
threatened
to
me.
their
She
house
called me a
and rape their
pedophile.
wife and infant child.
Hey, she
Just saying.
just threatened me. She called me a pedophile. And I've got it.
you're damn right, Swammy. I am. You support Lou. You support
You
sending
called me a
children's.
pedophile.
You
You're
support.
fucked. You're
Oh,
fucked.
shut up, Swammy. You're a piece
You're
of trash.
fucked. You're
Yeah,
fucked.
yeah. Oh, I'm so afraid of you, Swammy. Come get me.
Okay.
Come get me, Swammy.
You
Really,
can't
come get me.
call people pedophiles.
Come get me, Swammy. I'm not
You
afraid
can't
of
call
you,
people
and
pedophiles.
I'm not afraid of Lou. So
I
yeah,
will
y'all
strike
come get
you.
me.
I will
Come get me,
strike you for
Swammy.
that. I'm going to
Come on,
strike you for
Swammy.
that.
Swammy,
I'm
you
going to
were
strike you for that.
Swammy. You were so afraid
Strike
I
her.
am going
How
to
are you gonna
strike you
do
for
that?
that.
How are you gonna do that? You'd have to strike this channel.
Yeah,
I'm going to
yeah.
strike
Hey,
her for that.
Well, you'd have
you're
to strike
scared to
this
death of
channel.
booty wart
I know
and
how
a
to
fin
do
man.
it. I'm going to strike her for that.
Go ahead.
Oh, strike
Go
me.
ahead. I'll
Go
show
ahead,
her how to
strike me.
I'm going
counterclaim it.
to.
Go
Trust
ahead,
me,
strike
I'm
me.
going to.
Strike me, Swammy. Strike me.
I'm going to.
And,
You
and
can't
you
call people.
and what do
You
you
can't
think
call people
striking me is
that.
gonna do?
Just because
You
you
think
got
I'm
money
afraid of you,
doesn't
Swammy?
mean you call people that. You cannot do that. I will strike you.
Well, you go right ahead, sweetheart.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of you.
I don't care. I'm going to strike you anyway.
Go ahead. I dare
I'm
you.
going to.
Well, go ahead. Don't
I'm
make me
going
threaten to it.
to. You
Don't
can't
make a
do
threat
that.
to it.
You can't
Do
do
it.
that.
All right.
You
Go
don't
ahead.
All
Do
know
right.
it there,
me.
Swammy.
All right. Stop. Now,
I'm
Peanut,
not
say
afraid of
what
you.
Peanut,
And you
say
know
what
what,
you want.
Swammy? We've got audio of you where you support sending photos of children to pedophile sites. Yeah,
Oh, no,
yeah,
you
you go right
don't.
ahead,
Oh,
Swammy.
no, you
We
don't.
got you.
No,
We
you
got you,
don't.
Swammy.
No, you don't. No, you
Oh, I
don't.
don't? Okay.
So,
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
No, you don't.
Oh,
No, you
Swammy.
well, I
don't.
can tell you now,
I'm going to
someone
strike
they
you.
found something like
That's
that
a
on me on
second strike.
Facebook, and I got a person
That's a
thrown in
second
prison
one.
for that. So I'll tell you that now. If it's a false, it's a false thing. If someone made a
That's
false Facebook of me,
that's a
and
second
also
strike
put,
right there.
let me finish, Swammy. They put children, a little girl in her dress bent down. She had her legs open. It didn't have nothing on underneath of it. They put that on my channel.
Hey,
On this
Tammy,
channel
play.
that was supposed to be me. This Facebook channel that was supposed to
That's
be
the
You know
me.
what,
second one.
Tammy?
That's the
You want to
second
end
one,
this thing?
Peanut.
You need to hold
That's the
people
second
like
one,
Swammy
Peanut.
and Salty
That's
accountable.
the second one, Peanut. Second strike.
Alex has got a link. Let's play it.
That's the
Let's play
second one.
Alex's
That's the
link.
second one, Peanut. Second strike. That's the 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 second one, Peanut. Sec Second one, you can't do that. You cannot do that.
So
You
I'm just letting
cannot
you
do
know
that.
the
What is he
fake,
talking about?
fake
Can't.
shit,
Swammy, I'm
any
not
fake
afraid of you,
shit.
He
sweetheart.
called me a
Come get me,
pedophile.
Swammy.
He
Come
doesn't
get me,
even know
Swammy. My
me.
light's on, Swammy. Swammy,
Then
my
she
light is
turned
on. Come
around
What's
get
the
and
me.
matter,
said,
Tammy?
something I was saying,
Swammy, you
talking
don't
Goodbye,
like it?
Swammy. My light
You
is
don't
on.
like
Come
people
get
making
me.
can't do
accusations
that.
about you?
You can't do that. You
People
cannot
say
do
you're a
that.
pedophile,
Come get
though.
me,
People been
Swammy. My
saying
light
you're a
is
Number
on.
pedophile.
two. Strike
My
People
number
light's on,
two.
say it.
Swammy.
People have said it, Swammy.
Strike
Must be
number
true.
two. Strike number two.
Teresa, hold on.
No, I'm
Swammy,
scared.
my light is on. Come get me.
Strike number two.
Come get me, Swammy.
I will. Trust me.
Come get me, darling.
I will.
afraid of
Trust me. I'm not lying.
I'm not afraid. Well, yeah, you're not lying. Okay.
No.
Anyway,
Trust me.
come
I'm
get me,
going to. You
Swammy.
can't do that. You can't do
Swammy, you're a
that.
coward. You're
You
like
can't do
Lou.
that.
The
What you
You
two
gonna
of
do,
can't do
you
Kevin?
are
that.
cowards.
You
What
can't
you
do
gonna do,
that,
Kevin?
Peanut. You
You know what,
can't do
Swammy?
that,
You,
Peanut.
shush. You and
You
Lou are
can't do
cowards
it, Peanut.
because
You
you will
can't do
attack.
it.
You
No matter
will
how much
use
money you got, you
children
cannot
to
sit there and call people them kind of names. You are liable. You just made yourself liable, you
Pedo
dumbass.
sue
supporter.
me, Swammy. Sue me.
Pedo supporter.
I'm going
I'm
to
ready
get
for
you.
you, Swammy. Come sue me.
I've already got this tape. I'm going to get you.
Come sue me, Swammy,
I'm
and
going to
see how
get
far
you.
you get. Come
I'm
sue me,
going to
Swammy.
get you.
I'm
Whatever it
challenging you,
takes.
Swammy. Come sue me.
Whatever it takes, woman.
Come get me, Swammy. I'm not afraid.
Hey, whatever it takes.
And the same
Whatever it
thing with
takes.
Lou. Come get me, Lou.
Whatever it takes, woman. You
And-
cannot do that. You
come get me.
cannot do
And
that.
Lou, if you're listening, come get me, baby, because I'm ready for you.
You
Come on,
can't
Lou.
do
She
that
said a
to
goddamn
him.
Come
word
get
to
me,
you.
Lou.
What you gonna do about it, Swammy? Nothing.
Come,
You're
come
gonna
Yeah.
use
sit on
Why are
children.
your
you
couch
bringing Lou
and
in
keep
this when Lou
stinking
ain't
it
said a
up.
goddamn word?
I'm
Come
taking
use
this.
children.
I am
You play
taking.
cowards.
I'm
You
taking this
pussy
straight to my
cowards.
lawyers. Fuck you.
You and Lou are gonna sit on your couch and keep
I
stinking it
am
up.
going to
You
take
both
this
need a big
straight.
bag of greasy
I am
dicks.
going to take this straight to my lawyers tomorrow up in
You
Salina.
don't
Trust
have a
me on
lawyer.
this.
You don't even have a lawyer,
Sharon
Swammy.
No,
just
I
said
got three. I got three. I have three. I'm taking it straight to them
You
tomorrow.
have one. You
I
haven't
got
got one
three.
lawyer, loser.
There's three. There's three of them in that office. I'm taking it to them.
You can't
Okay.
afford gas for your trailer,
They're
Swammy.
already
She said
working on
pedophile
one.
supporter.
They're already
Support
working
her.
on one. I'm
came
sure
on
they
now.
will find a second one.
He doesn't
I
Oh my
got you, Peanut.
God.
I got you, Peanut.
Jesus
Moody, I
Christ.
can't let you up, man. I got 6 up here.
I got you,
Like I
Peanut.
said,
I got you.
I ain't got a subscription to you or to StreamYard, so I can only have
I
6 at a
got you,
time.
Peanut.
Swammy, you didn't get shit, dude. You know how many complaints
I
I have on my
did.
account? Yet here I am.
You
You're not
can't sit
taking
there and
shit.
call.
Okay,
You
next
can't
week.
call
Next
people.
week should be
You
enough
can't
time. I
call
cannot
people.
wait to see your proof next week
You
that you went to a
cannot call
lawyer.
people pedophiles. You cannot do
She
that.
didn't. She didn't.
That's just
I agree.
CSA.
That is
Yes, you did.
She
Yes,
didn't.
she did.
Oh, but
Yes,
she
she
didn't.
did. Yes, she
Has
did.
some of the bacteria from your tongue traveled into your fucking eardrums,
I
dude?
haven't. I haven't recorded. Yes, she did call me a
Good.
pedo.
I'm glad you have it recorded because you're going to see
Seriously.
you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
A pedo supporter, and you can't afford to fix your fucking mouth. How are you going to afford a lawyer?
For real, buy some pliers, dude.
You piece of shit. Fat
Need a
fuck.
Listerine drip.
Hey, Swammy, I can afford a lawyer.
Come on, Moody.
I got you,
Hey,
Peanut.
Swammy, I can afford a lawyer. You can't.
Yes,
He
I
can't afford
can.
Listerine.
We've had these guys ever since my grandpa was around.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
Swammy,
brush your
you have no
teeth.
idea what I've got in my back pocket, you little freak.
Hey, hold on here. Hold on here.
I got you.
Hold on here.
Is that all you can say, Swammy? Because you don't gotta.
Hold on, Peter. Are you saying that you're better than everybody else because you got a dollar?
Did she say I'm better than everybody else?
Well, no, that's not what I said. What I said is
Seems
that
like
I
a
can
complex
provide.
you've got.
Yeah, what I can say is
That's the way I took the statement,
I've
Turn. I
got
mean, shit.
That's how people
They're
that think
taking
they're
shit
less
out of
than take
context.
Guys,
Why
statements like
can't
that.
I? Y'all are taking shit out of context. Why can't I?
Let me answer Tammy's question. Tammy, I can defend myself against false allegations of Swammy and Tammy. Can
False
they defend
allegations, you said
can they
it.
defend themselves against allegations that I've made? That's the difference.
What did I say? You said false. When have I made a false allegation?
Wait a minute.
I
No, it wasn't
said Swammy and Lou. I didn't say
Oh, you said Swammy and Tammy. by
I'm sorry. I
accident.
meant to say Swammy and Lou.
Yeah, she did. Yes, she did.
I meant to say
Swammy and
Swammy.
Tammy.
Come on, Swammy. Come after me, you
You
low
said
life.
Swammy and Tammy.
I
Come
can't
on.
wait to hear about this lawyer that he's got. He
Yeah.
can't even afford
Hey.
a toothbrush.
Hey,
Three of them. Three of them.
wait a minute,
Three of
guys.
them.
Swammy, can I have the name
Three
of
of them. Why do you need three? Why do you need
Taryn.
three?
Taryn,
For each,
No, that's three of the
Hey,
same
Taryn,
one
office.
for
real
each
Why
tooth.
not?
Hey, guys. Whoa,
I got
real
you.
quick.
I got you.
Taryn,
I got you,
I'm
Tina.
dead, Booty. I'm dead.
Taryn,
All
I
right.
got you,
All right.
hold
Tina.
on
Hold on.
1
Stop.
second.
Stop.
May
I
I say
got you,
something,
Tina.
please?
Swammy.
Tammy,
Stop.
real
Stop.
quick. Let me say this. Swammy says he has a lawyer.
Three.
Swammy, I have an attorney on retainer, Swammy.
I
Please
have
give
to
me
have one on retainer all the time with what I
the
do.
name of your attorney so my attorney on retainer can contact your attorney, and I will be more than happy to provide the communications between both. So
Oh,
I'm calling you on it,
I'm
Swammy.
going to
Oh, this
turn
just
this
got
in
good.
tomorrow.
This just got
I'm
good,
going to
Swammy. This is gonna
turn.
be fun.
Well,
calling you on it, Swammy.
whoa.
You
You let
got
her
an
talk and
attorney.
you won't let me
I've got
talk.
an
I
attorney.
am going to
Let's
take
do
this.
it there, my friend.
It's
I am
Swammy's
going to
turn. It's Swammy's turn. Come on.
I'm
Let's
going
do
to
it,
take
Swam.
this video. I'm going to turn it into my lawyers, and I'm going to have them contact yours. And I'm going to give them you. Well, I've already got your full name and everything,
Well,
and I'm
Tammy,
going
you
to
don't
tell
have the
them what
name of
you
my
said.
attorney. You want me to
They're
give
going
it
to
to you?
hear it. You
Tammy,
called me a
I've got the name
pedo.
of my attorney.
You
You want
called me a pedophile. You cannot do that.
Your
Oh my
lawyer's
God,
gonna
she
laugh
can.
his ass
I
off
will
at
have
you
your
because you
channel
can't
shut
support her, you
down.
fucking retard.
Shut up, booty wart, you fat fuck.
Yeah,
He's not
I'm
fat.
fat.
He's thin.
Fat fucking
Your
Mexican.
lawyer's
You
gonna
are
tell
the
you
most
save your fucking
clueless.
money for your mouth rot, motherfucker.
Oh,
Put your money where
shit.
your
You
mouth
just
is, literally,
bypassed the
Swammy.
page, you
Come
fucking
on,
cunt.
booty wart. Come on. Hold on here.
Swammy's
Anybody
mouth.
that's a booty wart
Swammy's
cannot make
mouth.
fun of someone's mouth. God damn it.
You know what, Swammy? It's easy to make threats over
I
YouTube.
got you. I
But
got
it's
you.
different
I
story.
got
I
you.
got you. I got you.
I did. I
Give me
got
your
her.
attorney's
You're
name.
retarded.
He made a
Hey,
mistake.
Swammy, give me your
It ought to be
attorney's
expensive
name,
to be as
and
dumb
I'll
as
have my
you.
attorney contact your attorney. How's that?
Whatever it takes.
And I'll tell you, my attorney's a
I
female.
got
She's
you.
pretty damn feisty.
I got you.
So
Hey, have
give
you
me
paid anything for Miguel lately? Your son that you don't ever see or fund?
I don't know, Miguel.
Hey,
I'm sure
Swammy,
you don't.
I have a female attorney. She's pretty feisty. Give me the name of
I
your
don't care.
attorney and the
Yeah,
two
let's
I don't
swap
care.
attorneys here.
Yeah. Give me the name of your attorney, and my attorney will contact yours.
No, I will
Like
get
I
a hold
say,
of mine. I'm going to take the
mine's a
video up
beautiful
for him.
lady, and she's pretty feisty.
Not until I
Here,
take the
let me get
video
a
up
pen.
for him.
Tell me the name of it.
When I
I'll write
take the
it down.
video up to him tomorrow so they can see it. Just
What are you
like
gonna,
I did with
you gonna
Lady Di.
hitchhike to the
I'll take the
lawyer's
video
office?
up.
Give me the name of your attorney, Swammy.
When I take the video up, they'll
I
contact
will
you.
say this: my attorney is in Iredell County in North Carolina.
I don't give a
What do you
flying
got?
shit.
What do you got, Swammy? What do you have?
I don't give a shit. These three up there in Salina, they know what
Hey,
they're
Swammy,
doing.
I'm not threatening you. I'm offering you a promise.
You're like a cartoon, Swammy.
Yeah, thanks, Taryn.
He's like a bumbling like oboe.
Oh, God,
Like
we
I
got
can see him with like a stick and a bindle and like a can of beans.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
Tammy, you
telling you
keep
now,
teaming up
this
with
is
these
like
sleaze
as the
bags.
world
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
turns and
Doesn't matter, Pete. You know you screwed up this time.
She seems real worried, dude. Oh my God.
Booty War can't help you.
I'll give you a shoulder, Peanut. You can cry on my shoulder, Peanut. It's okay, sweetheart.
Yeah, you cry on your shoulder, Pete.
Yeah, she's been crying on that for a little while. Sorry.
Oh, by the way, I have no.
I'm so afraid of you, Swammy.
Well, I don't want you. I don't want you to be afraid.
Swammy, you can't even afford to pay attention, son. Don't talk to us
Yeah,
about lawyer.
okay. Yeah,
Lawyer.
okay. Yeah,
Bet you got a
okay.
lawyer.
Well, tell her
Okay.
what can you afford.
Okay.
I'm not
What
the
can
one
you
throwing lawyers
afford,
around
kid?
about someone being mean
Okay.
on the internet. He was
Okay.
mean to me. I'm gonna go to a lawyer.
Yeah, all right.
Well, you
can't
know
do
what,
that.
guys? You know what,
That's
guys? Let me
against
say this.
your ass. You cannot do that.
Sammy shows I'm losing power on
You
my phone.
cannot do that. I'm sorry, but you
losing
cannot do
power.
that.
She can,
I'm
and she
just
did.
gonna say this. Hey, Swammy, Lou knows what deep poo poo he's in. He made
He's not in
a
no deep
disgusting friend.
poo.
He
What are
knows
you
that
gonna
he is
do?
civilly liable
What are you
for
gonna
the
do?
remarks that he's
Nothing.
made,
You
and
ain't
he's
gonna
scared
do nothing,
shitless.
Peanut.
And he's gonna
Peanut,
remain
there ain't
scared.
nothing you can
Because
do
Lou, I'm
to
coming
him.
after you, Lou. I'm not letting it go, Lou. I'm coming
You
after you.
can't.
I
You
ain't
can't
afraid
do
of you,
nothing,
Swammy,
Peanut.
because you're
Peanut,
nothing but
you
a bunch
can't
of
do
pussies
nothing.
on YouTube.
Well,
I'm not
Peanut,
afraid.
Peanut, it was
I'm not afraid of
Swammy,
you.
Swammy,
I'm not
stop.
afraid of you. You threaten a child, yeah, I'm coming for your ass.
Well,
I'm
every
coming
time
for
I
you.
see you on Rick's, you expect me to say something about it about you,
Hey,
Peanut,
I'm not even on
because
Red.
you're supporting someone who
Well,
said something
you
just
know
as
what?
bad.
Hey, Tammy Lynn, if you saw me on Rick's channel and you ask everybody else, I have raked him over the coals over the 12 videos that he's trashed me. Yeah. I'll
But you
tell you,
ain't
I've
trashed
given
him
more.
about what he
Listen,
said
let
to
me
Bird's
finish.
wife and
Let
wife
me
kid out
finish.
there.
Let
It's
me
YouTube.
finish.
It's
Let me finish.
YouTube,
I've
Peanut.
given.
You
Let
do,
me
Salty.
finish. You
It's
guys are so
YouTube.
rude.
It's
Y'all are
YouTube.
so
It's
rude.
YouTube, Peanut.
You're
There's
so
nothing
rude.
you can do.
Listen, I've trashed
Listen.
for over a year. But you know what? If
There's
you want to
nothing
ignore that,
you
that's
can
fine.
do.
But Rick has
Nothing.
never listen.
Chill.
Rick has never threatened to take photos of my grandson and put them on pedophile websites. I don't care what he's done to anybody else. I
There's
care
So it's
about
okay
nothing
for him
you
to say it
I
about.
can't do
can do.
anything
So you're
about that.
saying it's okay for him to say it about other people,
I
just
didn't
as
say
long as
that.
you don't say it about you.
Let me finish. I said
Let me finish. Let me
I
finish.
cannot do anything about what Rick has said about anyone else.
Yeah, but you still
What I
supported
can
him.
do, let me finish. What I can do
Still supported
is
him.
go after the man who threatened my family.
You still
That
supported
I
him.
can do. I
Okay,
can't go
so
after.
Still
you
supported him.
Let me
expect me to have
finish.
respect for all
Let
kids.
You
me
You
still
even
finish.
said
supported
that.
him.
Let me
You even
finish.
said that out of your
You
mouth.
still
I have
supported
to
Let
him.
have
me
respect for
finish.
all
Gosh
kids, but
darn
you
it.
don't.
Gosh darn it. Let me finish.
You still
I
supported him,
cannot go
Tammy.
after. I cannot go after Rick for anything that he has
Of
said
course not. You
against
still
someone else.
support him.
But I can
Oh
go.
my God, let her finish. Are you afraid she's gonna make a point?
You still
Let her
support
finish,
him.
Swammy. Swammy, let
We
her finish.
know.
I need
Shut
respect.
up.
Y'all are assholes because you're bringing in Rick Crude into the Salty Rant. Salty Rant made a disgusting threat against a small child.
And what are you gonna do?
Swammy, shush. For a
Shut up.
second.
And
What are you gonna do, Peanut?
yeah,
Nothing.
go to hell, swim. Anyway, I'm losing power and I can't find my battery pack. So
It's YouTube. There's nothing you can do.
I've never had anything against you, and I don't know why you banned me.
There's nothing you can do, Peanut. It's fucking YouTube.
So y'all, shut up, Swammy. If you want to ban me for defending my 6-year-old grandson,
It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Nothing you can do about it.
Oh my God, shut up.
Swammy, shush. Let
Eat.
her speak. Damn it. Well, if
What
she
has
comes back, she will have a chance to speak.
What has 4 legs, 2 arms, and no teeth? Swami, doggy style, and his wife.
What wife?
Hold on here. That would be 6 legs. You fucked that one up.
Dumbass.
Oh, Swimmy, I
that's
wouldn't
voodoo,
call
man.
anyone dumb. I wouldn't.
Dumb Mexican.
I'm sorry, Booty. I had to hit you. on
Booty
that.
Wart's Mexican.
Now I'm
Jesus
Mexican.
Christ, dude.
Mexican and fat, Taryn.
Yeah, is Mexican bad? Is that something that's bad now?
Yeah,
Racist?
Swami, yeah, it's racist. You don't like Mexicans, huh?
Wow.
I do.
Wow.
We got a proud boy on our hands, another fucking racist.
Yep. Just another racist to throw on top of the pile of YouTube.
It's funny how the truth comes out.
Yeah, it is.
I ain't heard him say a bad word about
You know,
Mexicans. As a
Wilma's
matter of fact,
Mexican.
he
Do you think I should break up with him or something? You're talking about keeping the white race pure and all that shit. Is that what you're about, Swammy?
I dated him. Dated him.
Yeah, we
I'm
don't
not
know
racist.
about Miguel. We know about your son. I'm talking about you just made a terrible
don't have a
remark,
son
acting like
named
being Mexican's
Miguel.
wrong. Is that
I
wrong,
don't
really?
have a son named Miguel. I'm sorry. I'm talking
Okay.
about somebody else.
Yeah, tell the state. Don't tell me.
So there you go, misconstruing words. See, I can. Then you got mad at me when I misconstrued your words, Tyra.
I don't
I do
know.
not have a son named Miguel.
We heard you the first time.
So there you go. So what's the difference in me misconstruing your words versus you misconstruing Sammy?
What was misconstrued?
Who's Sammy?
I said
What was
Swammy.
misconstrued? He made something.
I
He made
didn't
a
hear
joke
him
about
say
being
anything
Mexican.
bad about a Mexican.
Of course you don't, because you have selective hearing when it comes to Lou and
I
Swammy.
didn't
Or
say nothing
I
bad about
heard
Mexican.
I
I
heard
called
him
him a
say
stupid Mexican.
he's a
Poor
Swami,
Mexican.
Miguel.
Swami
Poor
He's
used
a
that
Miguel.
Mexican. So what?
insult.
So
Swami
what?
used that
If
as an
Swammy called
insult.
me a Mexican, I'd say, "Goddamn, I ain't no fucking Mexican."
What's wrong with Mexican?
I'm a
There ain't
dumbass
a
white
damn thing
boy.
wrong with Mexicans in my opinion. Not a
I'm
goddamn thing.
I'm a dumbass white boy. What about it? I'm a
My
dumbass
Mexican
white boy.
boyfriend
What
just
about it?
graduated the dean's list. So,
I'm a dumbass white boy. What about it?
yeah, now you're backpedaling. Whatever.
I'm not backpedaling. I'm not racist at all.
Yeah. Okay.
Backpedaling, lying, man. You're good
Pedal,
at it.
pedal,
Bullshit, I
pedal.
ain't racist. I am further from that is further from the
If you
truth. I
say
am
it,
not
if you keep
racist
saying
at
it,
all.
maybe you'll believe it. Maybe just keep saying it
I
until it's
dated
true.
a lot of girls in Kansas City, Missouri.
That's like saying
that
I have
were
a black
not of
friend.
my
Who
race.
cares? That doesn't
They,
matter.
they were not of my race. I am not racist at all.
Right.
That's what they always say, Taryn. But I've got a Mexican friend.
Yep. Oh yeah.
No. I just said you're a dumbass Mexican because I was told you're Mexican.
You also thought he was fat.
I don't know. I never said
He
that.
has videos on his channel.
No, you did call him
I
a
never
fat
said that.
dumbass.
I never
Yeah,
said
you
that.
called him fat, dude.
I
You
said he was
definitely
a
called him
fat
fat.
Mexican. I said he was a fat Mexican that tried to that said he was going to come after me. That's why I've got animosity towards him. That's why I have animosity towards him. I have every
Because he's
right to
Mexican. Wow. Okay.
I have
No,
every right
because
to
he said
I
he
have
came
every right
after
to have
you.
animosity
Yeah,
towards him.
Teresa. Are you down there? Did I miss you?
An asshole. Booty Wart is an asshole.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, I didn't see you down there, Teresa. Sorry.
That's okay.
Fuck you, Booty Wart.
I come from a long line of assholes.
You're a
Apparently.
fucking booty wart. I'm sure you do. I mean, come on. Your name even says it. You're a wart on a booty.
Shout out to all my Mexican American brothers and sisters.
And you work for Peanut. So that doesn't make it any better.
Her name is Peanut, not Peanut. Peanut.
Peanut dumbass.
Say that again, Karen. Say that again.
No.
Why? It was so funny to see her come out of your
Yeah,
mouth.
go say it again.
God,
It cracked me
what?
up. You saying penis is funny. I'm sorry. To me, that
I said
sounds funny.
Peanut.
I'm sorry, but Peanut stepped right into it tonight over her emotions. That's too bad.
Yeah, and you talk shit about Mexican people. Wait till I tell Wilma this.
She
Swammy, did
stepped
you get
right
everything straight
into her
with the report?
feelings. That is too bad.
Well, Tyra,
Racist.
you're a damn Mexican too.
No, I'm a Mexican fucker. Is that wrong, Swammy? Should I maintain the white race and just, break
Oh, I
up with
don't
him?
care. I don't care. I dated all
I
kinds
think
of
I think you're racist because you ain't
I
fucking black
dated
people and
all
white people.
kinds
So they're
of
dead.
I dated all kinds of girls of different races when I was in Kansas City, so I don't care.
Is this when you had teeth or what? That tongue is
No.
scary, son. You need to get a Listerine drip. I don't know if they make those, but someone needs
Oh,
to come up with
maybe.
something. You need to pull those teeth.
Maybe.
That's an infection of the heart waiting to happen.
What did they
Oh,
say
you
about that
mean
at the hospital,
oh, you
Swimmy?
mean
When
them
they go
white
for
Yeah.
your
Oh my
tests?
God. You need to see
oh,
a
you
heart
mean them
doctor.
I mean, the
you
doctors.
mean them white spots from the chemo? Yeah, you're right, probably
The
so.
chemo, right? Okay, I've done chemo and I didn't get white spots on my tongue. That's called
I did.
terrible
I
oral
did.
hygiene.
I did.
Yeah.
I
Well,
did.
what happened
Looks
with
like
the
I hate to
teeth?
thrush,
tell you,
Swimmy.
I hate to tell
It's like
you,
rotting
Karen,
yeast. It looks like yeast.
my great grandma, when she got freaking chemo, she wound up having her tongue turned completely white.
Okay. What
Yeah,
about
it
the
looks like
teeth?
thrush though, like a
Yeah, it
yeast
looks like
infection, Swimmy. Like
yes.
you need to take some diflucan or something.
Yeah,
That
he
may be.
does.
You know what? There's nothing you can say to me that's gonna hurt me. I know
I'm
what's
not. I'm
happening.
genuinely
Just shut the
concerned about you
hell up.
because it looks abscessed. Like I've never
I
seen
don't
like
care.
small
I don't
teeth.
care what you think.
It
Really,
can
I
go to your
don't.
heart.
I think I'll
I
tell
don't
my
care what
Mexican
you think.
brothers, the Vato Loco boys in Wichita. I'll tell them about you.
I don't
Oh
care.
yeah.
Tell them. Tell them.
How are they
My
doing?
boys
You hadn't
over
told
in
me about
Abilene
them.
ain't gonna give a shit.
Oh, crazy.
You think the boys in Abilene are gonna give a shit about the boys in Wichita? I don't think so.
Vato Loco
We'll
boys,
cha-
shout out my Mexican brothers.
Hey, I tell you what, we will chase them son of a bitches out of Abilene on their high heels. I guarantee it. Abilene boys don't put up with no bullshit.
You're not in Abilene.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
So settle a bet. Is that a raccoon carcass or a cat carcass on your table?
That was a cat. I already ate it. I got another one. You want one?
He ate his pussy for the month.
Yeah, I already ate it. I got another one. You want one?
Dude, I wouldn't fuck you with skunk water's pussy. That mouth is terrifying.
My wife's
That
making
mouth
me
is
a clean.
gross.
My
I don't
wife's
believe you
making
have
me
a
a
wife.
clean.
Does she tongue kiss you?
Probably not. Huh?
Swamey's so gross he can't eat his own wife's pussy. He has to eat the cat and call it his.
Yeah, I have to eat cat.
Sheila.
Who?
When I look into Sheila's eyes.
Oh no, Swammy, I was
Sheila.
just talking shit about you, man. Swammy, I was just talking shit about you, dude.
I know. These women are vicious, man. My wife is beautiful.
No, I'm talking
She
about.
probably looked
Remember,
prettier like when you
Dan,
first met and hadn't worn her down.
you remember
Hey, I
Dan
don't care
P
what you
saying
say.
I
My
was up
wife's
here
beautiful.
talking shit about you everywhere, Swammy?
My wife is beautiful. She does.
Just letting you know,
She's
I'm talking shit about you, Swammy.
What color are
This
her
girl,
eyes?
this girl brought me tea. This girl brought me tea in the hayfield when I was young.
Swammy, what color are her eyes?
Blue. She
Pink
brought
with
me
purple
tea when
polka
I was
dots.
out in the hayfield.
She brought me tea when I was out in them wheat fields there, boy.
Goddamn right she did. Damn right
You
she
know
did.
what? You know what? Out
She
there
needs
in
to
them
bring you some
country,
Windex.
hold on here, Tyron. Out in them country folks' minds, that is a sign of affection and love. I'm telling you that now. Just
She
saying.
walked a mile and a half to bring
Lemonade
me
would
that
have really
tea.
shown a lot of love.
Yeah,
Tea.
lemonade is a step up. Anyone can tea someone. All
She
right.
walked a mile and a half to bring me that damn tea too.
You better
You
not
made your
tell
wife
anybody down in
the
fucking
snow?
down south that, because them people down south they live on sweet tea.
I know. I live in the South.
Swammy,
There
did
Yeah,
she
you
walk
go.
uphill in the snow?
she walked a mile and a half to bring me that tea, and I never forgot it, and I knew
Both
she was
ways.
mine.
Uphill both ways.
In the snow.
Well, there was one hill I think she had to walk up. I think if I remember right. Been so damn long ago, but I knew I'd marry her. I knew then.
No.
There's
bring
no
her into
doubt in
your
my mind.
camper?
When did you know with
Yeah,
Lourdes?
right from the camper.
Did you carry over the camper threshold?
Yeah, I did.
That's romantic.
You hearing this bullshit?
Oh yeah.
Cobra Kai goon. That's funny. Cobra Kai.
Can't wait
I
till
remember
goddamn.
that shit off Karate Kid.
So, Taryn, being a southern little gal that y'all, how did you get your man?
We met and yeah.
You didn't meet the old fashioned way like they do down there?
What's the
Believe
old
me,
fashioned way down here?
believe me, my uncle met his wife because she was bringing him tea and lunches and things like that out on a tractor.
That goddamn cat.
Okay.
Always
Mama's
so-
not southern.
Huh? I
Who
know a
is
lot
Scott
of
Miller?
southern people. I know a lot of southern country
Who's
people.
Scott
That's how they
Miller?
met.
I've been getting text from a Scott Miller.
Kind
You
of.
know Scott Miller?
I don't know no Scott Miller. Who's a Scott Miller?
I don't know. He's been texting me.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who Scott Miller is.
Tammy, I think this panel's run its course. I'm going to jump off. I came to tell you goodbye.
Yeah, I think it has to.
Well, later.
Later, taters.
Bye,
Have
Swammy.
fun, guys.
Bye, Tammy.
Shut
Bye,
up.
Wart.
Yeah. Swammy.
Yes, sir.
They got upset with you because your old lady bringing tea to you.
Well, yeah. Peanut let her feels get to her, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
Will I do anything about it? Probably not.
What got me was she said if I respected all children and things like that, she'd get a chance to speak.
Look,
and then she goes
look.
on to say, no other child matters to her except for her own.
I know, but look, you know, I say what
No,
I.
hold on here. I have a big problem with that. There's your fucking two-faced bullshit.
Yeah,
You're telling me
exactly.
I gotta respect all kids, or I'm
Well, I do.
or I'm a pedophile supporter.
I respect all kids.
He
I
goes on
really
and
do.
says it don't matter what Rick Crude did,
Yeah, I
and
know.
shows disrespect for Bird's wife and infant child.
Yep.
There's your fucking two-faced bullshit, Mike. There's your fucking bullshit that comes with these people, Mike.
Yep.
I'd let this panel happen for that reason, Mike.
Well, look, Tammy, we all know the reason why they're going after Salty so hard. We know this. It's because he is who he is. Now, all right, the thing of it is would they be going after Rick Crude for the same shit? Probably not.
Absolutely. Even fucking goddamn even goddamn even fucking Peanut said that she wouldn't because
Yep.
it's not one of hers, but she demands everybody else to respect all kids.
But am I going to go after Peanut for what she said? No. Fuck no. I ain't going to go out.
Now you see what's coming to you, and I'll be glad to tell you I told you so when it's coming.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I'm not into that. I'm just not into doing that to people.
No one no, I believe Dirty Mike still has a bridge in here, so I don't think they can block him.
Yeah, I'm just not into that.
I do not want Dirty Mike blocked in here if he don't. So you know.
Now, Lady Di, yeah, I would take her out in a New York Minute. But with Peanut, she was just going on her feels. That's all she was doing, going on her feels. I mean, she's so hell bent on Salty. You know, and you know, the truth be known, Salty didn't mean it. He was just mad. We both know that. We tried to stop him.
Now, hold
You
on
know?
here. But Dirty Mike, I'm going to bring up two other facts that I have that caused me to fucking leave and start this stream to begin with. Since you're here listening, you told me to tell Salty he can't come back to the panel, and you had no balls, no want to have balls to fucking do it yourself. You told me to handle your dirty work, just like you told me to handle your dirty work yesterday, and gave me that wrench and said, "Get rid of them." Dirty Mike.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So you are your own worst enemy, Dirty Mike. And you know what? I apologize to Epic Cop Watch, and I apologize to Slow Burner, because I told them they were fucking liars that you wouldn't do that. And yet you proved them right. You proved them right, Dirty Mike. Every word they said about you.
Wait a minute. What?
Except for the fact they said you were a cop caller. But they did say you would do this to me one day. And they promised me it'd happen. And they had the right to tell me I told you so on that. And I still back you, though, say you never called the cops, and that was all said in a fucking argument and in a heated way. But that's as far as I'll go now. Because you proved to me you're flawless. You had no balls to tell Salty Grant yourself. You told me to do it, just like you told me to take care of them yesterday.
What's this all about, Tammy?
When I was at Dirty Mike's, and he gave me a wrench, he told me to take care of the problems coming into his chat.
Yeah.
Meaning get rid of Teresa, get rid of Peanut, get rid of this, that, and the other thing. Okay? That's what he told me to do yesterday. I even left 2 people in that chat that came in there and never caused a problem and weren't about to cause a problem because they proved they ain't going to cause a problem. And that was I Could Be and fucking Jen T. I did let him know she's a cop caller, and she called on Eric Brandt.
We know that.
Okay.
We know.
I did let him know that. That's as far as it went. But he said that she was welcome there. So I respected his rule on his channel. I didn't get rid of her. Okay. Which I could have yesterday. I had the fucking wrench to do it. She didn't.
Hey, Tammy.
Hold on, Salty. I'm going to finish and then I'll let you talk all you want. But today, he was so ballless, he could not even tell Salty Brandt if he came into his chat that he was not welcome on his panel. He wanted me to do his fucking dirty work for him.
Wow.
And it's on that last stream. Him asking me to fucking tell Salty Brandt he's not welcome on the panel no more.
Serious.
So I just went to Dirty Mike's and he told me I can't come on the panel because of the drama, but yet I've never put any drama in his stream. And, you know, as much as I don't agree with it, I have to abide by it because it's his channel and his rules.
Oh, you mean he grew some balls? You mean he finally grew some balls and told you that you couldn't come up there and not have me do it?
However, he just said I'm welcome to stay in the chat, but yet if he's coming here and telling you fuck Salty, well, what is he really saying?
He don't want
Fuck
you
that.
there. He don't want you there, Salty.
Fuck you,
Because
Salty. I don't want you.
Peanut probably gave him some money.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, look, Dirty Mike, you know, I'm not mad. I mean, I'm disappointed, but I'm not mad. But you're Canadian, so I guess I kind of got to understand it. And you're one of those fucking dumb pot smokers too, but you know, that's your thing. Fucked up in the head. But here's the thing, Mike. I came and I asked you like a man what the problem was, and then Tristan Shumway tried to take me out. The only person in your chat that stood up for me that I have a mild respect for is Big Red Ogre. Big Red Ogre has never done me wrong. You told me I wasn't welcome on your panel until shit dies down. Your channel, your panel, your rules. But yet you say I can stay in the chat, but then you come over here to Tammy and you say, fuck Salty Rant? Fuck you, Mike. Fuck you and the dirty underwear you've been wearing for days. You dirty.
See, I was told by Epic Cock Watch and Slow Burner that he was two-faced like that.
That
and
is
he
kind
just
of a
proved them completely right.
That's kind of a two-faced thing. And Tammy, I wasn't going to argue with anybody on your panel because it was turning into a shit show, and I got a massive fucking headache. Look, I offered Peanut an apology. Yeah, I told her she didn't like it to fuck off, but I said it from my heart in true Salty Rant fashion. We know what I said the other day. We know why I said it. And when Teresa keeps telling me in your private chat, my day is coming, she keeps making threats. She's never going to take.
Salty, you got it.
I hope you screenshotted it.
I got it. I got it all. Hang on, Swammy, hang on, please.
Fucking apologizing.
Motherfucker. Stop interrupting me. Let me say something for a minute. God damn. Fuck. I wasn't going to argue with anybody in chat because it's a circular conversation. Yes, Tammy, Swammy, and I, we yell at each other all the time because we always overtalk one another. That's what we do.
Stop bringing it up.
Swammy, shut up.
Put Swammy on mute, please. Look, the point of it is this. Everyone knows what I did. I can't take it back. I went to a dark place. Okay? I didn't appreciate my channel getting ripped down. They're trying to say it's because of the things I was saying about Colton Wood, but Peanut said it's because I doxed her information. So they can make up any lies they want. The channel's down for 2 weeks. And as a result, I may just kill that channel altogether and just still use my Salty Rant logo on my Lou Stefano channel. Of course, I don't have as many subscribers, but I never did this for the subscribers. I did it and continue to do it because it's my hobby. I like hanging out with you guys and like-minded people like Mrs. Dillenbeck, Paul and Fulton. But when No Justice and others attack me in your chat, I time them out. I didn't block anybody today. I gave them timeouts, and they don't like it. You notice that when the Discord Bag of D's Queen of the Snake, or Head of the Snake, Mary Jane Rottencrotch shows up, they all show up in chat. This is how they roll. Okay? Yep. You guys aren't stupid, and I'm pretty sure the moderators on this channel are not stupid. Bottom line, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Lou Stefano, and I go by the Salty Rant. I'm very controversial. I often say and do fucked up, stupid shit. But when
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. But when I'm caught and I have to defend the position, I often say that I'm sorry for the things I say and do. Was I ever going to take Peanut's grandson's picture? No. I said that because I wanted a reaction from Peanut because she got under my last one. It is what it is. Mary Jane Rottencrotch is mad because I said she was under investigation. I said she may or may not have anything to do with it. I said that clearly in the beginning of my video. If you guys want to believe the trolls, believe the trolls. If you want to believe me or Tammy or Swammy or make your own decisions, then please feel free. I'm not going to stop anyone from believing anything negative or bad about me if they choose to. All I can tell you, I'm a man. I have my prides and prejudices. I do stupid things. I say stupid things. But if you attack my family members, if you attack my wife, my mother-in-law, her aunt, my in-laws, I will go after your family members. I'll try to leave children out of it, but not necessarily.
Try.
Now, I know people don't agree with that. I know people don't agree with that, but that's what it is. I don't care if you agree with it.
Well,
Go
I
back
thought we
to
were.
Jack.
Told you, Swammy. I told you, Swammy.
I thought we went over this, Goldie. I said, don't let it go,
He's
man.
got nothing else.
Let it go. You've already made your apology, Goldie. No more needs to be said about it.
He can't. He says it doesn't bother him, but it does.
He can't get me off his mind. He has to talk bad about me everywhere he goes.
I'm not talking bad. I'm just repeating what Swammy said. I'm repeating your words, Lou. The other day you said, the other day, Lou, you made a statement that said,
I don't buy your bullshit. Fucking take your bullshit somewhere else.
Then fucking leave, because I'm saying what you said. You made a live stream saying, I'm not going to talk about this again. I said what I had to say about it, and I'm done with it. But you can't stop. You keep going and digging and going and digging. You can't stop. That's what Swammy's saying. That's what I'm saying.
I can't stop
like other people are doing to him.
I'm talking about his words. I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm talking about Lou, what he said. That's all I said. I'm repeating his words. I'm repeating. He can talk. Let him answer. I'm leaving him alone. Swammy's the one that yelled at him about it. I didn't.
Well, what I'm
That's
saying
all.
is,
I'm repeating his words.
Well,
Quit
what I'm
white
saying
knighting
is
for him. Let him
his words may have been that, okay? But when people keep running their yap about him, why the fuck should he stop? He needs to defend himself.
Oh my God, you're not getting the point, Tammy. He said, I am done talking about it. Nobody said anything, and then the next video, he's talking about it. The first thing out of his mouth was that. Nobody's talking about it. He brought it up, so we're going to comment on his videos, of course. No doubt. Everybody.
So which video are you talking about? Are you talking about him saying he wasn't going to talk anymore about the
that where he said that he wasn't going to talk about it anymore.
Was which the stream became about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. His next stream.
No,
and
hold
like
on.
now.
No. You're talking.
Oh my
so
God!
You're telling me he don't have a right, in his own words, to defend himself after everybody accused him of what they accused him of today.
He was on his own panel. He has nothing to defend himself about.
No, you don't understand what I'm getting at. He said that.
You don't understand what the point of the question is.
No, the point of the question is, you said that he said he wouldn't talk about it no more. But I'm bringing another very valid point to the thing. These people won't stop after he said he wants to stop. So
when did the people start?
Why should he stop?
When did they start? When he was asleep?
Right here on this goddamn panel. They were here hitting him before he got here.
Tonight?
What the fuck?
I'm talking about 2 days ago where he said it.
They've been going after him since. Hell,
and probably will if he keeps talking about it. If he keeps talking about it, we're going to. Yeah, if he keeps talking about it, we're going to.
Why we were over on his stream.
I can't tell you what other people were saying. I'm talking about what Lou says and what Lou's movements are. Is all I can show you.
Like I said, that's convenient for you. Because he has the right to defend himself no matter what he said, in my opinion, because they didn't stop when he said he was going to stop. If they ain't going to stop, then he should have the right to defend himself at all costs.
Tammy, if you're yelling at me about something and I say, Tammy, I don't want to talk about it anymore. And then an hour later you say, hey, I could be, what about this? And I'll say, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I said earlier, we're going to talk about it. We're done.
Well, that's
what that means.
Thing. No one's doing that to them because they don't allow him to speak.
Okay, I'll let you answer for him. I'll let you.
Well, maybe. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I give up. That's fine. That's fine.
My deal is I could be okay if you.
I asked him the question though. He hasn't answered it yet. Well, he hasn't answered it yet. You have. He hasn't.
You made a statement to me. Okay.
I'm sorry, I stepped out of the room. What was the question?
The reason why you were yelling at Swammy, he was talking to you, telling you to shut up because you made a video the other day saying you were done with it. I apologize. I'm done talking about the subject. And then the next video you made was about the same subject. That's what the question was.
I still feel bad about what I said, for fuck's sakes. Can I not feel bad? Am I not allowed to have feelings of remorse?
Yeah, but you're playing your pity party for a week. How long are you gonna play this pity party for? You shouldn't have fucked up then, should you, dumbass?
I fucked up and I made a mistake. I said something out of anger. Why?
Well, I own it. I own it. So we're supposed to say, okay, fuck it.
I have owned it. Why won't you let it go? Let it fucking go.
I'm not saying you didn't, because you said something fucked up. There's a limit where people say, oh, dude, that's fucked up, man. You can't say that shit. They're not going to go, oh, it's okay. You owned it.
If you don't know by now I'm not a fucked up person, then you don't know.
I could be that what Peanut said to me wasn't fucked up earlier.
What?
What Peanut said to me earlier, was that not fucked up?
Was I here? I don't know what you said. What happened? I've been working on a rototiller for the last hour.
He called me a pedo, and I was a pedo supporter.
Yes, he did.
Oh yeah.
And if I wanted to be a real dick about it, I could be a dick about it. Am I going to be? No, of course not. Wait, let me finish. I could be. I'm not going to do nothing about it. I said I was going to. Of course I'm not going to. You know, she's entitled to her own opinion, and that's fine. I'm not a pedo. I'm not a pedo supporter. All right? I am who I am.
We got new bricks,
right?
Steve.
I am's what I am's. Popeye the Settler Man.
Well, I work hard. I try to work hard.
I even went back and I rewatched that while they were talking.
I work hard.
She did the very
do
first
work
thing
hard.
she came out. Hush, Swammy, let me finish. She did come out and say Swammy was a pedo and a pedo supporter, and then she said, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way." That he's a pedo supporter. She even corrected herself, tried to correct herself.
Well, that's cool.
But you know what? The way I took that, that's what she wanted to say, and then she got caught in her own fucking web.
Then she apologized. Okay, that's fine. That's immediate apologize.
She was sorry. She just said, I didn't mean it that way. That ain't an apology.
No, okay.
And I accepted it. Peanut, I did accept it, and it was fine.
Shit happens. We're adults. We're not kids.
Yeah,
We're not talking about
exactly.
kids.
We have to be adults. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. We have to be adults.
Oh, shit happens. Shit happens. Lou said something out of anger. Shit happens. We need to be adults.
About kids. You don't bring kids into it. Think before you start arguing and yelling.
That's what I'm trying to get at, Tammy. We're all adults. Yes.
Well, you all start going after I don't want to
Wait
hear
a minute. Let me finish.
This is my
Salty made a mistake. Salty made a mistake. He knows it. He owned it. What more do you want out of him? I could be. He made a mistake. What more do you want?
That's
What do you
good.
mean, what more I
man.
want?
We got you. And until you go after Rick Crew for what he said, I don't want to hear another goddamn word about it from y'all. Because
What
you
Rick
all
Crew say?
support Rick
I ain't
Crew.
going after Rick Crew
You
about anything
never went
anymore.
after Rick Crew for what he said. And it was just as bad.
What did
as
he say, Tammy?
He said he was going to go rape Bird's wife in a simple.
Yes, I did say something, Tammy.
When?
Whenever that happened, that was fucked up. That was about the same time when Rick was talking about Hunter's kids.
No evidence of you saying something. So
that was probably just around the same time when Lou and Rick were just breaking up.
yeah, because Lou said he fucking denounced that shit. That's how I know he said what he said in the goddamn.
I'm not buddies with
he
Rick.
was emphatic about it and quit talking to Rick Crude over it.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't think Lou meant a damn word when he said it.
I could be. I could be. If I wanted to be an ass, I could have went after Peanut for what she'd said to me.
Yeah, you said
They
that.
know
Well,
me.
that's decisions
But
you have to make.
I'm not going to, because I'm going to let it go because she said she was sorry.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
know?
want to know, Patriot Defense. How many times are these fucks going to give Rick
But
Crude
that's what I'm saying.
a pass and never did something.
Who are these fucks? I just told you Rick is a piece of shit. What do you mean, who are these fucks? Who?
Well, I could be. I could be.
Yeah, but you're
Salty
still right
said
over
he
there
was
in his
sorry.
channel supporting him. I could be.
I haven't been over there in probably a month. I was over there Thursday night cussing him out and calling him out on his liars, and he booted me off. That's the last time I was there cussing him out.
I could be. I could be.
Well, then
If Michael
okay, I could be. I'll give you that. I wasn't
Oh,
there
my
for that. I
God.
missed that, so I'll give you that.
No, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. You can't see. We don't see everything. We don't hear what everybody says like people think we
I
do.
could
We
be.
know what everybody
I
sees
could
and
be.
hears. What?
I could be.
But
I
okay.
could be. If I
Yeah,
could
what?
sit there and accept Peanut's apology and go on and let it go, why can't she let Salty, when he made his apology, why can't she just let it go?
Hasn't she? Who? Her or me?
Peanut.
I don't know. I have to ask her.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
See,
She
I don't know.
needs-
Lou's famous for posting pictures of
and
kids
you're right,
before.
I-
Who knows?
Okay, well, I will say when I say you guys, I apologize for that because
That's okay.
I see
It's
you
okay.
support.
It's
I see
it's
you
a blanket
support
statement.
Peanut to no end, but Peanut is over there supporting Rick, and almost
She don't support
everything he
Rick.
says. Oh,
She used to
bullshit.
support Rick.
That,
Not no
that,
more. She
that
doesn't.
woman supports him even after he cusses her out, calls her names. She even said he did 12 videos on her. She's over there sucking his dick just
Right now?
like if she was
No.
doing
No.
it at his house.
I guarantee you in the last 2 or 3 weeks, Peanut does not support Rick. I guarantee you.
Oh, last 2 or 3 weeks.
Yep.
She sure the hell didn't call him down on him almost a month and a half ago when Rick Rude said that about.
You have to talk to her about that.
Oh, I
Not
did.
me.
I did. And she told me I have to respect all kids. And she says
Okay.
she don't respect no kids except
I
for
don't-
her own.
I can't
So
talk for
there's
somebody
your
else.
hypocrisy.
I
There's
can't
your
talk for somebody else.
hypocrisy.
I'm not talking about hypocrisy. I can't
I
answer for
am.
somebody else what they're saying.
So there's the hypocrisy of that group. You may be
Oh, the
trying
group.
to distance yourself or even move away from that a little bit. I don't know. But I have to admit, I have seen in other places where you've said shit about stuff. Okay. Just not a Rick Cruz. Okay. But so I will give you that. And that's why I said I'll give you even Thursday. Okay. Even though I
That's
ain't seen it,
fine.
I'll give you that.
And
Okay,
I probably
because
went
I
on a
have
panel
to.
there a while. But that's fine, man. I can't, you act like we all see everybody's movement, know what everybody does. Half the time I go in Discord and ask what the hell I miss. I don't see everything. So I can't answer for
But
other
that's
people.
the type of shit that I've been dealing with and for years, and other people have been dealing with for years, including Salty and others, is the hypocrisy. When you're told you got to respect all kids, and then she says, "Oh, I don't give a fuck about what Rick Cruz said about someone else's kid." Now, is that not hypocritical? Because that's
Yeah, oh,
not
hell
showing
yeah.
that's not
Hell
showing
yeah.
no respect to Bird's child.
Anybody I hang around with on Discord or in the chats are all against anybody bringing up kids.
Well, evidently, Peanut don't give a fuck unless it's just hers. She said so right here on this panel.
She said she doesn't care about other people's kids.
Yeah, she said she don't give a fuck what Rick Cruz said about Bird's infant daughter. It's she only has a problem because someone said something about hers.
Oh, she worded it just like that. Huh?
Yeah, she did. Go
I'll talk to
rewind
her.
it. Go
I'll
rewind
talk
it.
to her. If that's what she said and that's what she meant.
Oh yeah, rewind it. You'll see.
I'm just saying. I'm saying. Okay. Other people saying that's not what she said. So like I
Yeah,
said, I can't see
rewind it,
everything.
you'll see it.
Like I said, I can't see everything. But it doesn't matter if she said that. Maybe I don't know. What to
Yeah,
tell you.
she sure the fuck did. That's why I said rewind
But
it.
I'm talking
You
back to
can't.
Lou. I mean, how long is he going to keep saying apologizing for? I mean, you can apologize to Peanut, not to me. I'll ride your ass as long as I can. But every video you make is about us, so we gotta stick together. You better monetize. We can make you money.
What?
Talking to Lou,
One
not you,
man
Tim.
against 20 fucking people. Wow. I got to give
What?
Salty kudos to get that type of fucking people after his ass.
I lost my cane.
Yeah, you're that much of an
20 of
asshole.
you to take one man? Come on. Wow.
Yeah, I guess you're not much of an asshole, Tammy, as he is. You say fucked up things, people are going to jump on you.
No, I said word for word what she said by two beagles, and you damn well know it. You can rewind this. I said word for word because I rewound it because I knew y'all fucks would be saying, "Oh, she didn't say that." I wanted to make sure I said word for word what she said, and she
Well, we
did
just
say
all
that.
have to watch.
She
Well, don't
did
get
not
it.
care what Rick Cruz said. She was here for
Maybe she meant at the
herself and
time.
herself
Maybe she meant at
alone.
the time because she was talking about her kid. That's my guess. I don't know.
No, because I had asked her straight up a question. I said, "Why do you not denounce Rick Cruz and what he did?" My exact words, and that was her answer.
I don't know, man. But anyhow, that's probably what she meant, as I'm guessing.
Oh.
Well,
Can't tell.
to me, that sounded like she didn't give a fuck about any other person's kid.
I don't. She cares about kids.
Prove it to me now. You can say
I'm
it.
gonna say. I'm gonna say what you say. I'm gonna say what you always say when someone says "prove it." Go look it up. I'm tired of looking up shit for people.
I did look it up. and I told you word for word. You can fucking rewind that stream and hear it, word for word.
Well, we're not talking about anybody else because I'm more. If they're on panel, then I'll talk to them about shit. But Lou's the one we're talking about.
Well,
You know,
that's
nobody's here to defend themselves.
Way to make
Nobody's
her
here to
up.
defend. Yeah.
So,
Go ahead, Lou.
Can't we stop talking about Lou?
Lou wants to talk.
Go,
Let him
Lou.
talk.
All right, Salty talk.
you can say what you want, Hope Happy. You're the bullshit.
Yeah, way to make me relevant there, I could be. Yeah, we're all going to talk about Lou all day, every day. Sure.
Is that all you wanted to say? You said, "Can I interrupt just to say that?" What the fuck? Yeah, that's what we do. We're your content.
I could be. You got to imagine how Salty is frustrated. You know this. Come on.
I have no pity for Lou. Not a zip, zero. I don't care.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
Okay, so why? What?
I just think it's funny. You just admitted it took 20 people to go after one man.
What about Peanut going in her fields and coming at me like she did? I forgave it.
No, Tammy. I said everybody will go after her. I mean him. Sorry. As long as he's saying stupid things, everybody will go after him. 100 people, 10 people. Yeah.
I forgave
You say
Peanut.
you say something stupid, people are going to go after you.
For anything I could be. Don't live in a glass house if you're going to throw rocks, because you're going to get rocks thrown right back.
Yeah, and that's what Peanut did. She threw rocks. She broke.
Why are we talking about Peanut? What are you talking? Your feelings get hurt since somebody said something. Is that what you're saying? We're adults.
No, that's not it.
I don't
That's
talk
not
about
what
kids. I don't
that's
talk
not
about
what
kids.
That's
We're
not
talking
what
about
I'm trying-
adults. We're talking
That's
about
not what I'm
adults.
trying. That's not
I
what
know
I'm
that's
trying
not
to
what you're
say.
talking about.
I'm saying don't throw rocks in a
I'll
glass
throw a
house.
rock when somebody's fucking standing there saying something stupid. Goddamn right I will.
Okay, but when Salty says he's sorry and he means it, why do we keep going after this shit?
But his apology doesn't mean shit to me. I don't care.
How do you know it doesn't mean shit?
To me, personally.
To him personally, it don't mean shit.
Well, when Peanut said she didn't mean that, I let it go. I let it go.
Oh God, we're still talking about you. Holy shit.
No. I just said if I can let shit go, Why can't other people let it go?
Why
If I
doesn't
was
Lou
a
take
bitch,
your advice?
Son of a bitch.
Why doesn't Lou take your advice? That's a good question.
Well, why can't you take that advice?
Because I don't have to.
Same reason he don't.
Exactly. He doesn't have to. I said, why doesn't he?
There you go.
If he keeps talking about it, we'll be knocking at the door.
Yeah. Well, you're probably right on that. And same as me. Same as me. I'll be knocking on the door.
Look, Tammy, when you do a panel, yeah, besides tonight, because you're pissed off at Mike and it's turned into something else, I can say. But when you do a panel,
I got to say what I had to say about Mike.
Yeah, you did. But when you do panels in the past, I've seen you talk about news or something you've seen on that you read, and you talk about a law, or you talk about what the government is doing.
Yep.
That's your content. Lou's content is Discord and us. That's it. And Colton Woods. That's it. So when he talks about us, we're going to talk about him. And I don't know how he supposedly knows everything we said when he's got us blocked in all chats and he's not in Discord. I don't know how the hell he knows everything. So you got me. And you're man enough to let people up on his panel.
Why do you guys always go after him so hard, though?
Why does he always go after us? Where did it start?
I don't know.
That's exactly right.
It started, I'll tell you where this shit started. It started
4 years ago.
It started in between him and Teresa. Actually, probably even before that. I would say Teresa jumped on the bandwagon, bandwagon with Michigan Mister and Rising Sun Media. Okay. Which I had caught Michigan Mister and Rising Sun Media in a bald-faced lie, and they exacted a smear campaign that hasn't stopped yet.
I don't know those guys.
Okay.
I didn't know those guys.
Teresa started jumping on that bandwagon with them. Okay. After that, and started coming after me. Well, Salty Ranch saw that.
Yeah.
It took time to fucking come after them for me.
Yeah.
And guess what? That was after I had already thrown Salty Ranch under a fucking bus big time. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how many times
Rand didn't have to come and have my back. I never. Yeah. He was the last person I thought in a million years.
I know. There's people do stuff, but then they turn around and stick that knife right back in your back, like he's done 2 other times. So you can't trust people.
Well, like I said, I started it, didn't I?
You can't trust anybody.
I started it.
Doesn't matter who started it. If you're friends, you don't do that to anybody. Like if you and Mike are friends, and how quick you got mad at him, then you're not friends. You would talk it out.
I tried. He told me he would throw me off his panel because I was starting drama, and that's why I came over here and did that. So he showed me first he was not my friend.
Well, that's fine. I don't know what he said. I'm just asking a question. Yeah. If he was a friend, you know what I'm saying?
He was a friend until he showed me otherwise. When I tried to talk to him about it, he said, "You're trying to start drama, and I'll throw you off my panel and out of my channel."
Well, I'm just saying I've seen Lou turn his back on people so fast, so many times. I wouldn't trust him with anything. So that's just me.
Well, the thing is, I know where Lou's, even though he fucks up, we all make mistakes.
But we don't keep making them apologize.
I guarantee you we've all made mistakes. Okay? We've all made mistakes. I make mistakes. I fuck up every goddamn fuck.
Yeah, but some people keep making them daily. You make them daily, then it gets fucked up.
I probably fucked up today somehow, somewhere.
I probably have.
Okay.
We've all fucked up, but that's not the point. You can't keep fucking up on the same thing and saying the same shit over. I mean, it's just fucking a waste of time and stupid. You look stupid.
Well, some of us have to beat our head on a wall sometimes before we learn something. I know.
Well, I could be. How many times does Salty have to say he's sorry?
He could say it 0 times or he could say 1,000 times. I don't care. It doesn't affect me.
So you're never going to accept his apology.
If it was me, if he said that to me, I would be knocking on his door. There's a difference how people react to stuff.
Correct.
But anybody to bring a kid up like that is just ignorant. To even think about that is just fucking stupid.
But he didn't.
Then
He did do it.
Go tell fucking everybody else that's done it that as well.
But he didn't do it.
Okay, anybody else in the world that can hear my voice, because I'm supposed to talk to everybody, if you say stupid shit about kids
So
and
when
post
you
it on...
sit there and see it, make sure you say that. Is what I'm saying. You
Yeah,
miss it- you
anybody. If
Oh.
Teresa would have said it, I would be bitching her out. Yeah,
I could,
anybody.
I could be. He didn't do it.
No, he said
I
it.
don't know
He
that.
didn't do it. He did not do it. And
I don't know
that's
that.
another thing that was said.
Okay,
that
I'm
he
just
did
saying he
do.
said what he said. Do I believe him or not believe him? When he says something, do I believe it or do I believe that he's sorry?
But
Which
he
one do I-
didn't do it. He
But
didn't
how
do
do I
it.
know he didn't? If he said he was going to do it, how do I know he didn't? I'm asking
He
questions.
did. He hasn't done it.
Okay,
So
I'm
how
asking
do you
questions.
know he did? To make the
I
comment-
didn't. I asked a question. How do I know he didn't? I didn't say that. You don't. You can't ask 2 questions like that. I don't know.
Well, hold on,
I'm
hold
asking
on
you.
here. Hold on here. There's been people now. I ain't saying you. I could be. There's people here that said he actually did it.
Okay.
Okay. So using your train of thought, are you going to go after the people that were up here that said he did it when they don't know if he did it or not?
Who said that? Who said that?
Teresa said he put people's kids up on a fucking sex site.
Well, then she's probably got screenshots or something of it. I
Yeah,
remember him
I
posting.
doubt it
I remember him
because
posting
they-
Rick's
because
screenshot
they-
in Discord.
And I'll tell you why I doubt it. I doubt she had anything like that at that point. Why? Or because, and I doubt Salty said it as well, because of the simple fact, if I know how Teresa works, she gathers every bit of juicy fucking evidence she can make a point on. And believe me, that's as juicy as it fucking gets.
She said, "I told you he threatened to. He threatened to."
Well, he threatened to. You and then you said he
But he
did it.
didn't do it.
No, she said
She's
he
saying
did
what
it.
she said. She's saying what she said.
And then she said, I told you he threatened you. And then she said he did it. Now, that was you being sarcastic, Teresa. But guess what? Sarcasm's just as bad as losing your temper.
I
She
don't know what she
said-
said. I wasn't here.
She
I wasn't
said
here.
I made comments over on David Warden's
Yeah, you
stream,
made the image.
and I never did. She said she had screenshots
I'm
proving
Lord.
it. I did not.
Now, let me finish what I'm saying. Because I know how Teresa works. She would have found every bit of juicy gossip there was about Salty Rant to hit him with. She sure the hell wouldn't have let something like that go by.
Right.
She couldn't fucking
can't
pull
find
it
something.
up and say, show it. Now she's had time to make up something. Plenty of time to make up something. And fucking say he did it. Okay.
You're not telling I could be anything he doesn't already know.
I'm saying we post stuff or have posted stuff that's off government websites or facts, and people say that they're made up documents. So, you can't win for losing. So it doesn't matter. You believe what you want to believe. We'll believe what we want to believe.
Well, what about her saying that I left comments over on Earl David Warden's stream and I didn't do it, but she said she had screenshots. I know I didn't.
I
do
don't
it.
know. Maybe she does. I wasn't here. I don't know.
Didn't do it.
You never did
See,
bring
you want me
those
to
up,
go
but
after somebody when I don't know nothing about it, so I can't.
Well, that's something that Swami asked her to show proof of too, and she never did as well. Now I'm sure she's going to find the proof later on.
Okay, well that's
After-
Tammy.
after
Just a
she's
couple
had
months
time to
ago,
make
Tammy.
it up.
Couple
After she's
couple
had
months
time
ago.
to
We'll
make
give
it
you
up.
for instance. It could be
I'm
something
just
like
saying
Lou
those
did.
statements.
But I didn't do it.
Okay, listen, Tammy. A couple months ago, I think you remember, you bitched out Lou because someone left a comment on your video You remember that? And it was Lou's icon. And Lou came on panel and said it wasn't him. He had to look at how many subscribers it had. Maybe it was a sock account that did it, but it, that happens a lot.
Oh, I ain't saying
Maybe
that.
it's
Don't. I ain't
Oh,
saying
well,
that.
maybe
Don't.
it's something like that. Maybe it's something like that.
But when she says she's got the proof, and then says that's the God honest truth.
Well, it is.
just
She saw it.
saying.
If she
So
saw it,
how
it's
you-
her truth.
No, she's saying that Swammy did it, and there's no one else that did it.
Oh, Lord.
There
Lou
ain't
just
even
has-
that excuse put there.
Lou just has a history of posting
What
kids'
you guys
pics,
are
so-
forgetting is you can't ask I Could Be to speak on behalf of someone else, especially if he wasn't there and he didn't hear the conversation.
I agree.
Hey, Teresa.
But I'll let you talk, Teresa. I spoke about you. I'm sure you want to
Yeah.
rebuttal what I have to say. I'll let
Yeah, I found the images that Lou posted of the grandson. So did find those, but I haven't been able to find the other stuff yet. Lou has deleted his account so many times, it's a little difficult to look through there.
19
Well,
times.
he already admitted to that.
He makes
So
me out to be
they-
the bad guy. It's working so
Yeah,
well.
that's right.
He already admitted to that. So
That's right. He already admitted to it.
So it just-
19 times, I think.
And I didn't do it unprovoked. Rick came after my wife, so I put pictures of his grandson up in Discord. So what?
Again, that's kids. Leave kids out of it. Put his grandmother up.
I totally agree.
Fucking sick people to bring any kid into any conversation argument is just ignorant because you have nothing else, and that's what people do. They bring kids
Well,
into
what
it.
about goddamn? What about Lady Di? She did the same thing. She got to go after her for
I'm
it.
not Lady Di. I could
Oh,
be's not
shit.
Lady Di.
You guys keep bringing up other people.
The reason we keep bringing this up, these are people that you support and back.
What are you talking about?
When?
You
Support.
First off, Lou has a big long story about how
you went after me like a fucking vengeance when I started going after Lady Di, Teresa, right here on my panel. Don't
did I
even
go
go
after your
there.
children?
You supported
Have I
that
gone
bitch
after your
for
children?
years.
No
For
children.
years you've supported
No children.
Have I gone after your children?
What's that got to do with it, Teresa? We're talking about Lady Di. Stop changing it.
And that's why
You're the
we
one
keep
changing
talking
it,
about these
Swammy.
people that you
No,
back
you
and
are.
support.
Oh, shut
That's
up,
why we
Swammy.
keep talking about these people you back and support. So you're showing hypocrisy. You're showing hypocrisy right there.
I don't
You
support
back
What did
and
Lady
support
Di
these
do?
people
When did
was the
Lady
last
Di
time
do
I-
this?
When was the last
that
time I was
do
even
this,
in
What
Lady
did Lady
Di's
Di
room?
do?
Go after one
That
person
long ago.
Jesus
and not go
Christ.
after the others. You're hypocritical. You're showing your hypocrisy.
No, I'm not hypocritical. No, I'm not hypocritical. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know about it. So how am I supposed to?
You
Yeah, but
support Lady
Teresa
Di.
is-
She's done the
Teresa
same
is-
damn shit. She even sat there and
Yes,
talked about
I support
fucking
Lady Di now. We
Terminator's
talk to each
picture.
other on the panel.
You sit there and
I
support
talked to Lady
her
Di on-
ass, and
Oh
you
my
think
God,
it's
never
cool that she
Okay,
thinks
I
you're
support her.
IPV? You think she's cool?
Okay.
She's fucking funny. She thinks you're IPV, so you support her.
Tammy, do you remember when Lady Di hated my guts and would piss down my neck? Do you remember all that?
Yeah,
Hey, I
but yes,
could-
She
you
hated
have
me?
yet to say a damn word.
Do you
about
remember that,
her.
Tammy?
Yet
Do
you're
you remember
being
that, Tammy?
hypocritical.
Hey,
You
I
have
could
yet
be.
to
No,
say a
Tammy,
damn
you're
word
just
about
like
what
talking
you've
over people and
done.
won't let them finish. I'm not being
Hey, I could
hypocritical.
be.
Hypocritical
Hey, I could be.
is when something when I speak about something
Hey, I could
and know
be.
something else happened. I don't
Hey,
know
I could-
what Lady Di said. So how
Hey,
was it
I
hypocritical?
could be. I could be. Do you remember when I pulled it out of Lady Di, what she had said about Kumanita and her kids and her husband? You remember that?
Didn't hear a goddamn word about that shit from you.
You said something about she called him a zebra or something like that.
And what did
Right.
Lady Di say? She said, "Yep,
I don't know. What
I
did she
said
say?
it."
Tell me.
Yeah, you know, like could be you were fucking
She
there.
said-
You were chatting.
She said, "Yep, I
Listen.
said it and I own it."
So don't even go there.
Okay, she said that. I didn't see her say anything or say that she owned anything.
Of
That
course
dog
you
front eye
did.
could be- That
Do you
dog
want to hear
Are you gonna
the-
let me talk, or you just want to sit there and say hypocrisy, hypocrisy,
Hey,
hypocrisy?
I could be. I could be. You
What
want
is
to hear
the
the
definition
original
of
tape?
hypocrisy first? Let's get this straight.
You
What is the
want-
definition of hypocrisy?
I could be. Do you want
No.
to hear the original tape?
No, I don't give a shit. I want to know what the definition of hypocrisy is first.
I'm saying that Lady Di.
I don't give a shit. No, not until you figure that out.
called- I'm saying Lady Di called Kumanita Ascari. She said her kids were half breeds and she was married to a nigger from Kenya.
All right.
And
hold
when
on here.
if she said that, that was before I was even back friends with
Oh,
her.
she said that. It's on the tape.
Okay, if she said that, that was before I gave a shit.
Yeah, okay.
You get the point there.
And here it is. So, and you just said you became friends with someone that did exactly.
Yeah, that's we figured out our differences.
Just as bad.
Oh my
Now,
God, damn,
The
Tammy.
practice of claiming to have moral standards of beliefs to which one's behavior does
No,
not
this was after the fact.
conform
After
to
the fact, Tammy.
pretext.
After the
Let me
fact.
share my
Your-
screen.
Your standards of your
Don't
morals
twist it. Don't
do
twist
not-
it. I could be.
do not conform.
Share my
with.
screen,
God
Tim.
almighty. I can't talk, so I can't talk.
No, you're trying to deflect now because you
I'm
don't.
not
Because
deflecting.
I just told you.
I
just
said
told
it
you.
is fucked up that she said that, but she said that way before I was friends with her. What do you want me to do? Go spank her on the ass?
So it's okay to be friends with someone that said something like that about children. It's
She
okay.
still believes it. She still believes it.
She believes it. Okay, well, if she still believes it, that's fucked up. See, I'm saying it. What the fuck? I see you trying to catch me say something. I'm denying. I'm. There's nothing wrong. That's fucked
I'm not
up. Somebody
trying-
said that.
Do you know
I'm
what?
not trying
If
to
I
catch
heard
you.
her, if I heard her say that, and what you want me to do with Salty is the same exact thing. You're telling me because something fucked up, I need to quit talking to Salty.
No, I don't give a shit if you talk to Salty. If you stop talking to Salty, then he has no content. We won't, what the fuck you talking about?
I've had Teresa try to tell me. You tried to tell me.
I've never tried to tell you to stop talking to Salty. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, you did. You did the other night. I could be. You said, and you keep bringing it up. Salty fucking stabbed you in the back twice now.
Yeah, I didn't say don't talk to him.
Why you keep talking to him? You've said that.
I didn't say don't talk to Salty. I asked you why. Do you get you don't understand English? Why do you?
Why would
That's a
you even
question.
ask that question? And then when I ask you the same
Why do
exact
you?
question,
Why do you talk to somebody that stabbed you in the back 3 times? Why do you keep doing it?
Why? And he's only stabbed me in the back twice. And well, why?
Oh, okay.
Why
Yeah,
do you
twos,
talk
I
to
guess.
someone-
Third
why do
time's
you
a charm.
Why do you talk to someone that fucking talks bad about kids and then slander someone else that talks bad?
What?
There's your same question. Why do you go up?
You
and
didn't
be
ask a
friends
question at all
and
right
you're
there.
friends
You're
with
making no
someone
sense,
that
Tammy.
slanders kids?
Tammy, slow down. Slow down and talk.
I am. If you
You're
listen,
fucking muttering your words all together. What is my hypocrisy?
why? Okay, I will slow down so I can understand me.
Now you're just being a smart ass.
Well, what do you want me to do? I'm talking to normal.
Okay, you're talking about hypocrisy. Okay,
Yeah, and I
hypocrisy
just
is when
showed you where
you're
you-
bitching
you're
about. See, I can't talk. I can't talk. You won't let me do it, will you?
No, you wanted to hear
You
what
will
I
not let me
had to
tell you what the
say.
hypocrisy is. You want to say hypocrisy, but you won't let me talk.
You hold on. You asked me what I
Oh,
said.
fuck
so
me.
I'm going to tell you. Okay, I said.
Okay.
And here's where your hypocrisy comes from. You say it's okay to be friends with someone who said that kids are zebras and disgraced kids and brought kids into a thing, into an argument. Okay, you say it's okay for Lady Di to do that, and you will be her friend.
When did I say it was
No
okay,
one-
you dumb shit? I just said 10 minutes ago that's fucked up. She said that. What the fuck don't you understand?
Well, you're
What?
still her friend, ain't you? So
I just
therefore
found out
it's
you
okay.
talking about it. What the
And
fuck
that's
are you
your
talking about?
hypocrisy. And there's your hypocrisy.
No, it's not
By the
hypocrisy.
definition of the word hypocrisy.
No, hypocrisy is when you know about something, then you do the same thing.
I could be.
That's
I could be.
Hypocrisy The
I
practice
could
of
be.
claiming
Ignorant.
to have
You're
moral
ignorant, man. You're
standards.
ignorant. You have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
Tammy, wait a minute.
Shut up,
I could
Swammy.
be.
Shut up,
I could
Swammy.
be.
Shut
You
up,
have known.
Swammy.
You have
Swammy,
known about.
shut up.
You have known about her. He's known. He's known how she was. He's known all along. You've
Swammy,
known
I've
all
known
along.
all along what?
You
Now
stood
she
right
is.
beside her until she took your wrench away, Swammy. Remember that? You stood right beside her till she took your wrench away. So
That
everything
didn't
was
have
all
anything
good
to
up
do.
until that point.
That didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
Swammy,
Okay, well,
shut
I
up.
have videos
All
that
of
Lou
y'all
made.
shut up. This is my panel. I'll throw you the fuck off.
Well, if
Fuck
that's what
off.
you want to do, man. That's
Throw
fine.
me off.
Shut the fuck up, Swammy, and I mean it. I will. I don't care.
Well, whatever.
Now, the meaning of hypocrisy, the practice of claiming to have moral standards or beliefs to which one's own behavior does not conform to the pretense. That is the meaning. Your
Really?
But you're
pretense
acting like I knew
right
all this
now is
beforehand.
you stand as a
No.
friend with a
No.
woman, knowing
Wrong.
what she said
Wrong.
about children.
No, it's fucked up what she said. I can say that. If I have a friend,
But yet
I don't
she's
just
still
say,
your
fuck.
friend, so your pretense shows that you have no moral standards and therefore you're hypocritical.
You know, you can pronounce the word right. Swam. I mean, Jesus, Tammy, I can't even fucking think now.
You're a hypocrite.
No, you're not a hypocrite. No.
Yes, you are. By
Your
that
friends do
definition,
something fucked
because
up.
you're still
Your
her
friend does something fucked up, like you did with Mike. If that was me and Mike, I wouldn't have said fuck you and made a panel
I
and said
did to
fuck
Mike.
him.
I did to Mike. No, what Mike?
No,
did.
that's not what real men do. That's not what real men friends do. That's not what they do. They talk it out.
He was your friend first, buddy boy.
I can't swam. Swammy's talking. I can't hear you. Ugh.
I said, fucking Teresa. Oh,
I told you I'd throw you the fuck off.
I'm saying real men and real friends wouldn't do that to each other. They would talk it out.
Well, he
That's
didn't
what
want to talk it out, and that's when.
Did you want to talk
he
it out?
wasn't a fucking friend. Yes, I tried to on his channel. He did not want to fucking talk it out. He said I was trying to cause fucking drama, and he threw me off his channel and out of his fucking channel.
I'll go back and watch it. See what
Off
he
his
said.
channel and out of his channel.
So if that was your friend, so you're
Right.
done with him then, right? You're done with Mike?
Oh yeah,
Over
he
something
proved to
stupid?
me he's not a friend. He proved
Wow.
to me beyond a shadow of a doubt he's not a friend.
I've gotten
Lou's
fist
done
fights
that
with my
twice.
friends and we're still friends.
Yeah, Lou's done that to you twice.
Yeah, Lou's done it to you plenty of times. And I don't care if you talk to Lou.
That's the third time for Mike. And
You know,
in less than a month. In less than
Just
a
like-
month. That's
Just like
the
Lou
third time
says,
for
he
Mike.
wants us to, we want to shut down Lou's channel. No, I don't want Lou. Lou is our entertainment. Let him stay. I don't want him going anywhere.
I wouldn't mind if he left.
I know you wouldn't, bitch.
Then you lose all sorts of content, Teresa. Why would you want that?
Exactly.
Yeah, Lou's content is us.
That's how
So
I
we got to
my
make him
money.
content.
It's my job.
Lou is your content.
I don't have content. I don't have a channel.
No, that's what you like to speak about everywhere you go. I'm talking to
No, I speak about other idiots too. There's a lot of idiots on the internet.
I asked Teresa why would Teresa want Lou gone, because Lou is her content. You mistook what I was
Yeah.
saying. Dr. B.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's how I make my money. I don't know what I'll ever do without him.
Well, we
But
all
I'll
know
get
you got a job otherwise. You couldn't live off what YouTube brings you. I know that.
No. He don't want to be monetized, so I guess he's not making money.
I put the link out there. There you go. Becca in.
But Tammy, you're man enough to let people come out here, up here and cuss at you. Lou won't do that, so that's why I respect you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Some people can't
Well,
do it. They'll sit there and bitch you out and chat.
Guess what? Guess what? That's his prerogative. That's his stand.
That's fine. Exactly. No, I agree with you 100%. But I'm
I'll
talking about you. I'm talking-
I'll stand toe with you.
Oh God,
It's
Mushmouth
not
is
letting me
talking.
look you up here, lady. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna drop. Hey, I'm gonna drop down so somebody else can come up. Oh, can they come up?
Yeah,
Okay.
buddy.
Oh, no.
Now Swammy's gonna talk all over her, Tammy. So you gotta watch
I ain't
him.
gonna say a word.
You hear that? Go ahead, Lady Di.
To begin with, my comment that I made about A Balance's daughter was I was never allowed to finish it. That's to begin with. And what I started to say, I do believe I said this much, and then I was cut off. That all
You said bad sperm come out of his dick.
Come
on, Swammy.
You said bad sperm come out of his dick.
You know what? Why don't you got the
Lady.
goddamn mule stump?
Yeah, bad sperm come out of his dick.
Lady Di, breathe. Take a breath, Lady Di. Take a breath. Don't let him get
I
you.
mean,
Don't
and
let
he
him trigger you.
wonders. They wonder why people can't stand him. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, go, Lady
Really?
Di. I muted him.
Thank you. What I do
Yeah.
believe I said was we were talking about kids that A Balance had said that his I believe it was his daughter. I don't know, or it could have been his son. I believe it was his daughter. Had mental problems, and what I had said was not all children are born perfect. They are perfect to their parents.
That's
I
not
don't
true.
care if they don't have 10 fingers and 10 toes. They're still perfect.
That's not true.
And would you allow me to finish? Then call me a liar, okay? It doesn't matter if they're born with 10 fingers and 10 toes. That's the
I
first
have the video.
Jesus.
Man, Swammy. Jesus.
Okay, I'm out of here. Nobody wants to hear the fucking truth.
Fuck off.
You know what?
Yeah.
Hey, Swammy, the next time you want to get goddamn bull sperm, don't swallow it. You can use
I have the video, bitch. You said he put out bad
Put the
sperm.
fucking video
put it
up
up.
and let
You
me.
said he
All right,
put out
all
bad
right,
All right,
sperm, you
Tammy.
bitch.
Make him put the video up, Tammy. Make him put the
I
video up.
got it. She said he
Make him
put
put
out
it up.
bad sperm.
Make him put it up. I had
Put it
those
up.
screenshots down there
Bad
forever.
sperm.
Put it
Bad
up,
sperm.
bitch, and let me explain.
Bad sperm. Bad sperm,
See, the
right?
motherfucker, like this cocksucker is
Bad
never going to
sperm,
lie,
huh?
right?
Bad
He's
sperm.
Big farm. The only
Bad
thing he grows is
sperm.
beer cans.
All
Yeah,
talk.
bad
video,
sperm.
All talk.
Put the
Bad
video up.
sperm, right?
Put
Hey,
the video
I-
up, bitch.
Tammy, I'm running, man. I
Bad
gotta get something. To do.
sperm,
I gotta
right?
get something to eat. Tammy, thanks.
Okay, go
Lady
ahead.
Di, Teresa, I'll see you later. Thanks, guys.
All right,
Well,
good
Chat,
look,
take care.
there's Cumanita with her zebra kids. Did you say that too, bitch?
Play
Nope.
it.
Nope.
Swammy, play it.
Yeah, I got it, you dumbass.
Let's see
Play
it.
it.
We have the tape.
Let's
Jason
see it.
Goddamn, what's up, man?
Roll that beautiful green footage, Swammy.
There's another can grower.
Jason, tell him to play the
And
video.
I would let Rick
Play
get
it.
my grandkids before I would you, bitch.
Play the video, liar.
Well, I
Play
know
it.
that was said. I do know that one was said. I
Let's
don't
see
have
it.
video, but I do know it was said.
Yes, it
On
was.
the I'd let Rick Crew think.
You
That's
only
right.
know what they've said over and over
Oh,
again.
no,
They've
no,
been
no, I
making these
was
claims
saying
that they've
that.
never produced a video. They
Yeah,
have
well,
never
No,
produced a
Teresa,
video.
Teresa, don't call me a fucking liar. I heard it with my
I
own
didn't call you a
ears.
liar. Swammy's a
Not
liar.
from, and not from
Teresa.
Swammy, and not from Lou.
Swammy says he has the video, so he should play the video.
No,
Play it.
I
I
have
want
the,
the
I
video.
have the tape. I have the
want
tape.
video.
Well, play the tape.
Oh
We
no,
have
I
the
want
tape.
the fucking video.
I
Play it.
said it, I own it. Right, Lady Di? I said it,
Play
I
the
own it.
fucking video, bitch.
I said it, I own it, you cunt.
Just
Play
play
the
it.
video, bitch.
Just play the video. Play it.
I said it, I own it.
Play the
Play it.
fucking. How many
He's
goddamn?
got
How many
bad,
goddamn comments
he's
have you
got
made about
bad
your
sperm.
grandsons,
He's
Swammy?
got bad
How
sperm.
many comments have you
He's
made
got
about
bad
your husband
sperm.
and grandsons?
I would let Rick Productions watch my
How
grandkids before I
many
would you, you
goddamn
fucking cunt.
comments have you made about Kumanina her husband and her grandson and daughters.
I haven't.
You're a fucking liar.
I have not. I have not. You're the one that called. You're the one that called her grandkid half-breeds and called her goddamn husband a Kenyan nigger. You lying bitch.
No, I didn't. No,
yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I didn't, you bitch. You ain't got it on a tape. You ain't got no video. You got it on supposedly.
Yes, you did, you bitch. Yes, you did, you bitch.
Message,
yes,
bitch.
You did, you bitch.
You're bitch. You got it on a text message.
Yes, you
that
did.
I didn't fucking say. Bitch.
Yes, you did.
No, the fuck I play it.
Yes, you did, you lying sack of shit.
Play it.
Sorry, Guy. Thank you.
Big,
Thank you, Guy.
Big D has it. Big D has it too. Hey, you lying bitch.
Good,
Big D has it too. Big D has the uncut version too, you lying bitch.
It. You're doing the fucking accusing. Do the fucking playing, bitch.
Why don't you
You're a
ask Big
lying
D?
motherfucker.
Why don't you ask
Swallow
Big
bull
D?
sperm. You gotta
Why don't you
spit
ask?
it and then blow
Why
it in
don't
the
you
dog's
ask
ass.
Big
Don't
D?
swallow it.
Why don't you ask Big D? He's got the uncut version of it, bitch.
Play
yes,
it,
you
motherfucker.
did. Yes, you did.
Here? You need me to get Big D in here?
Yes, you did.
Play it.
And then you coming in and made
I don't
a
want to
video
hear
of the
you
next
fucking
thing.
Tim, I thought you had him fucking muted.
I
Play
got
that
you, bitch.
fucking
I got you, you old fucking rebel bitch.
Farmer.
I got you, you old rebel fucking bitch. You old fucking cunt.
You know what?
Play it.
I knew
Play
this
it,
was
play
a
it.
fucking waste of time. I knew it was a waste of time.
You can't even load a gun.
It's just a fucking waste of time. Anytime you got this lying motherfucker, the big rancher, the big
Why?
fucking
I ain't no rancher. I never said I
He
was a
lives in a
rancher.
motherfucking trailer full of
I'm
beer
a
cans
farmer.
with a table full of goddamn cigarette ashes.
I never said I was a rancher. I'm a farmer.
What you got?
Dumbass.
You ain't got a
Why,
fucking
why don't you ask?
wife.
Why don't
You're
you
a
ask Big D
fucking
to play that tape?
Yeah,
Why
like
don't
you
you
said,
ask
me a
Big
bunch
D
of
to play
fucking
that
money.
tape?
You lying son of a bitch.
Why don't you ask Big D to play that tape,
You're
bitch?
a lying motherfucking son of a bitch.
He has it. He has it.
How
I
much
thought you
money
said
did
you
send
had
me?
it.
How much?
Salty
Let me
sent it
ask
to
him how
him.
much fucking money he sent me. Ask him.
500.
You're a lying motherfucker.
No, I'm not. You ate steaks 2 days later.
You are a goddamn lying motherfucker.
Where did you get?
said the post
Where did you get the money for that,
You
bitch?
said the post office never
Where
mailed it.
did you get
You
the
got it
money
back
for
2
that?
weeks later.
Where did
gave
you
it
get
to
the
your
money?
wife.
Where
My
did you
fucking
get the
Social
money?
Security check came in, you bitch.
Where did you
I
get the
have a
money?
fucking income, you
Yeah,
cocksucker.
you don't want to admit it,
Why
do
don't
you?
you go
Because
suck
if you have to admit it, then it's
Why
going to
don't you
make it
go-
look like Emo's a saint.
Why don't you go suck dicks over there on Lou's stream somewhere, bitch? You're real good at sucking cock.
If you have to admit it, then that makes you look terrible now, doesn't it,
I
dumbass?
don't suck nobody's dick.
Yeah, 2 days
I
later,
don't
no,
suck nobody's dick.
4
I
days. I
never
think it was
have.
4
I'm not a
days. They said it would be
Hey,
4
hey,
days. 4
hey,
days when
Swammy.
you got it.
Hey, Swammy. Hey, Swammy. Swammy,
Shut
play
up,
the video.
Teresa.
Play the video, Swammy.
I
Or you
can't right
shut
now.
up.
I'm
Shut
on.
up
I
or shut
can't.
up.
I can't right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
how
just told you to
ironic.
shut up. He just
I
told you to
can't.
shut up, Lisa.
I only
Send
have the
me a
one
link and
device.
I'll play it. Send me
He
the
got
link.
it.
Post the link and
I
I'll play it.
can't. I'm on this one device. You talking about the video, or
He got
the
it.
audio, or
I'm talking
are you
about what
talking
you say you have
the
that no one's
audio?
ever
Where she,
heard. Yes, that no
the
one's ever heard.
wait a
Well,
minute,
yeah,
Teresa.
now it's audio.
Teresa.
Before that, it was just a text message.
Teresa, are you talking about the audio where she called Kumanita kids half breeds and her husband a nigger Kenyan?
Yeah, why don't you find that audio? Because I've never heard that audio.
Why don't you just go ask Big D? He's got it all.
Oh, now he ain't got it, Teresa. See
No,
there?
I'm asking you.
Big
I'm
D,
asking
he's
you,
got it
Swammy.
all.
Oh, I do have it somewhere.
Oh, he's got it up his ass.
Big D's got it too. Big D's got it too.
You're such a goddamn truthful son of a
Big
bitch.
D
You
has
never
it
tell a lie.
too.
You
Big
never
D
tell a
has
lie,
it too.
Swammy. With your
Big
big
D has it
farm,
too, you dumbass.
5,000 acres. I got 2,000 over here. I got another
When
1,000 there on that side of the
when
road.
Salty
Then over a little ways,
when
I got another
Salty
1,000.
sent
Then I got
when
another
Salty
500 over here. You lying
when
motherfucker.
Salty got that bit when
How
Salty
big of a
got
garden
that
you got
tape,
to grow empty
he
beer
sent
cans
the
in?
uncut version straight to goddamn Big D.
How
Big D's got
many
the
beer
uncut version.
cans do you grow in your garden?
Big D has the uncut version,
How
you
many
stupid
beer
bitch.
cans do you grow in your fucking little pissy ass garden?
Goddamn, probably I'd say about 100,000.
Oh, 100,000 beer cans?
Oh, I'm sure.
I wouldn't doubt that from the looks of that fucking shit trailer you live in.
Yeah, you want to see the house?
You ain't got a fucking house.
Well, I'm sitting in the house.
You ain't got a fucking house.
I'm sitting in the house.
You ain't got a fucking house.
I'm sitting in the house.
You ain't got a wife.
Oh yeah, I know. I hired a hooker.
Just like you didn't send me $500. You're lying.
that bitch cost me a lot of money too.
Before it was a couple of thousand, then it was 1,000. Now it's 500. Who the
I said
fuck?
500.
Number one. Who
I've always said 500. I've always said 500.
and stuff
And,
it in a
and
goddamn
4 days later, you're cooking steak
Mail
on
son
the
of a
grill.
bitch.
Going to get
You wouldn't
groceries.
go get a fucking money order. Who would
You're such a liar.
You can't
You're
get a money
such a
order at the
liar.
fucking post office?
You're such a liar.
I'm a liar. No, I ain't no fucking
Yeah.
liar. I don't have to lie.
You gave that money to Emo, and you know you did.
You're a motherfucking liar.
No,
You're
I'm not.
a motherfucking liar. Prove it. It laid in the post office for 2 weeks, according to you. The goddamn old woman that worked there gave it back to you. You took it home and gave it to your wife.
No, I was in the hospital. My wife went down there 2 days later.
There you go. Now he was in the hospital. That's not the story you told before.
Of course
Pick
I
one,
was.
bitch.
Of
Pick
course
one.
I was. You
Pick
know this.
one.
My wife told you.
Pick one.
You talked to my wife.
story.
She told you I was in the
Pick
hospital.
a fucking story.
My wife told you I was in the hospital, you lying bitch.
Not at the time you sent that fucking money.
Yes, ma'am.
No, fuckwad, no.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you sent it from your hospital bed, did you?
No, I sent it the day
You
before.
took it down
Yes,
to the
ma'am.
post office, according to what you said. You
Day
put it in your
before,
box.
yes,
You
ma'am.
didn't stand it
Day
up.
before, yes, ma'am.
They didn't mail it for 2 weeks. They give
The
it
day
back to you. You
You're
took it home
full
and
of
gave it to
shit.
your
It
wife.
wasn't 2 weeks.
That
It
was
wasn't 2
fucking
weeks.
story that
It
you gave.
wasn't 2 weeks. It was like 2 days. Lying
That's not
bitch.
what you said before, lying cocksucker.
No,
I
it is
gotta
not
know
what I
if
said.
I gotta know.
I
That
got.
is not
I do
what
got
I
a question
said.
here. I have to ask this question. I really do. Swammy, were you and Lady Di lovers at one time? Because you sure fight like you were ex-lovers.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
God.
I blow my brains out, even at the thought.
Half of everything is just entertainment, and half of it is truth. I'm starting to get you two.
What do you got, a dick in your ass?
Oh, yeah, it feels good too.
You must. You must.
Well, it's better than the fucking Keystone Pipeline to lubricate your pussy.
Ooh.
You're a lying motherfucker. People are tired of hearing your fucking lies. You ain't never told the truth yet. You can't come up with one fucking lie and stick to it.
Ooh.
Ooh. You like it? You like it better that way?
Ooh.
Huh?
It sounds like he's having an orgasm to me.
Bumping good
It
now.
sounds like he's having an orgasm to me. I'm just saying.
No shit.
Oh, you turned me on, lady. I keep it up.
I gotta know, when salty comes in your mouth, the little salty swimmers and the salty
Ooh.
are they salty? Are they swammy?
Like frog legs.
Are they salty?
Like frog legs.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't never ate fucking frog legs.
Well, yeah, if you have, you know they ain't salty.
I've had frog legs once. They were like chicken. They're not
Motherfucking piece of
seasoned
shit.
right.
Tastes like chicken.
Frog tastes like frog. It don't taste like chicken, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, the texture. It's
And they
texture.
quiver in the pan. They quiver in the pan.
Oh yeah.
All right. I need to jump
Lady
off. I've been
Di?
up here a long time, Tammy. I think I've been up here more than anybody else on your panel. Do you think?
Hey, Lady
You
Di.
have, you were one of the first people to come up here from your group. And I've been on here for 5.5 hours now. So yeah.
Lady Di, I got the jackhammer over here.
What's
I can't fucking understand. You get the dog shit out of your mouth.
I got the jackhammer.
Oh, do you? You know something? What gets me is you're so you can't get my vagina out of your fucking head.
Damn, it's
God, that's-
just
You
like
got the
salty.
hots for me, you
It's
piece
like
of shit.
salty with Teresa.
You got the
Damn.
fucking hots for me, you piece of shit. You can't quit thinking about my vagina. Salty Rant can't stop thinking about Teresa's vagina.
I just need a jackhammer.
Quick question: is Lou coming back?
I have no idea. I have no idea, Jason. I really don't.
Diana.
Like I said, 5.5 hours. It's the 4th of July. People might be getting ready to go see other fireworks than what's going on here today.
I got 6 white boys over here. Ready.
Can't fucking understand a word that cocksucker says. He needs to get the dick out of his mouth.
Keystone Pipeline. Just think of that.
Keystone Pipeline.
Well, the see there, Jason, you can't even understand the fucking shit coming out of his mouth.
I try, but hey, at least I try.
You ain't right. Y'all ain't right. I understand it pretty good, but then again, I grew up around in that area. I understand the dialect probably a little bit more than y'all.
Fucking Jason's on her shit list.
So, who gives a shit? It's none of your fucking business.
Oh,
Oh, no.
evidently it's
That's
all
when I
his
was
fucking
there.
business.
That was
All of
funny.
YouTube is
Don't
his
worry
fucking
about it.
business.
Don't worry about
He ain't got a fucking life. How can he be a fucking farmer with all this goddamn land when he's got one fucking guy that works for him and he's on 24/7, guys?
Oh, really? Hey, Henry. We're
How
farming
can that
now.
be? He's on all hours of the day. He's on all fucking hours of the night, but he farms big farm. He's got fucking pictures of a goddamn tractor that's for sale and a truck that's for sale. But they're his. Oh, this is my truck. Oh, this is my tractor. This is my implement. His freaking dying.
Are you jealous, lady? I mean,
he's a
did you want to be a
goddamn
farmer in a
liar.
former life or
He's
something?
a goddamn liar, Tammy. What, do you like liars?
He ain't proven
Yeah,
me.
I'm
As far as the farm thing goes, he hasn't proven me that he's lying or not.
I make
Oh,
donkeys
according to
fly.
him, he
I
put
do
all
know
the
this.
pictures up on the
I
internet.
do
Where the
know
hell did
this,
you go?
however. Here's something I do know, however. He offered me a job if I
Yeah.
wanted to leave New York, and I
Go
turned
take
down
him up
on
on
the
it.
job.
Tammy, go
So,
take him up on it and then find out for yourself that he's a fucking liar.
why would I want to leave what I got going on now? That would be dumb. So,
Hey, Lady
You're not
Di.
gonna be doing it for the rest of your life, are
Hey,
you?
Lady Di, you come down here and cook for me.
right now, I got some pretty goddamn good things going on here, so to leave it would be dumb at this point in time. So
That
just
could very
saying.
well be. That could very well be, but it ain't going to be for the rest of your fucking life, is it?
I don't know. I do not know. Honestly, like I
That's all
said,
I'm
I got some
saying.
really good shit going on for my life right now. I don't know if it's gonna last for the rest of my life or not. I really don't know. I hope good things like this keep going on in my life. I really do.
Lady Di, I'll let you be, Lady Di, I'll let you be the barmaid.
All right, 10th man is live. I gotta jump out of here. I'll catch you
Good
later.
riddance. I mean, see you later, Jason.
Happy
Lady Di, I'll let you be the barmaid. Lady Di, I'll let you be the barmaid.
I wouldn't let you fucking fuck my mule, asshole. What, you got the cock ring on now? So you can go over and play with pedo Ricky?
I
You
still don't know
pedo
what that is.
supporter? You're a fucking pedo supporter.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, deny it, pedo supporter.
You're the one
Deny
trying
it.
to
I
take
know
over.
you supported
Deny
that Tricky Ricky before too, there, Lady Di, for quite a
Yeah,
while.
that was way the fuck back, bud. Way
When
the
his
fuck
second
back.
stream,
I
when his
talked to
second
a lot of
stream, he said,
goddamn people on the internet. I ain't never
when his
sent that
second stream,
motherfucker a penny. I ain't never
man,
sent that motherfucker a penny.
oh, I ain't
Salty,
saying you say, I'm not
Tammy, she
saying
tried
you
to take over
ain't
his
said that
channel.
motherfucker a penny. I ain't saying you
She
said that
tried
he
to take
did that.
over his channel.
Okay, what I'm saying is,
Look at that.
after his second stream, he even admitted to being someone that laid with a pedophile and loved a pedophile and everything else. And that was the day I quit even talking to going into his stream.
I
Okay.
never
Yeah, well,
fucking, when I heard that, I
And you
didn't
all
go back
still
either, and I
welcomed
still
him
ain't been
into
back.
your stream. You all welcomed him into your stream well after that. You see?
Yes,
Not
she
after I
did.
heard him fucking say
Yes, she
that.
did.
Not after I heard him say that. I never fucking
Oh,
went back.
shit.
Fucking stream. He said it on his third stream. He said it on his fourth stream.
Did I fucking hear every fucking? Do I hear every stream you put up, Tammy?
Well, maybe you might want to figure out something about someone when people are telling you that's a pedophile. And I've seen people repeatedly tell you that in your stream.
Nobody told me that.
Oh,
Yes, they
bullshit.
did.
It was
Well, they
repeated
fucking
many
didn't. No, they
times that
fucking
guy's
did.
a
Not that I recall.
pedophile.
They didn't fucking tell me that.
Oh, yeah. It was
Yes, they
repeated
When
did.
I
many
got
times
told
in
that, the
your
one
chat in
that
your
told
stream.
me that was Carl, 1982, and I
No,
wasn't.
Bullshit.
I
They
said
told,
it,
they
and I
told
got
you.
banned from your stream. I said it in your stream and got banned from your stream.
Did I ban you, or did one of my mods ban you? Do I read
don't
every
know who
goddamn line of my goddamn
I
stream?
don't know. I don't know who banned me. It said the owner or a moderator of the channel banned me from the stream.
It was her.
That's all I know. So
It was her.
I said something about that, and I got banned from the stream. So needless to
It
say,
was her.
I tried to say it repeatedly.
Sorry, the thing.
That's how I do. I got banned.
The
The first
audio
time I
dropped.
said it, I was banned out of the stream.
Tammy, ask Salty. It was her that did it.
Yeah,
It was
ask
her.
Salty. There's another goddamn truthful son of a bitch. When he told me that he was going to say that he was a tow truck driver. And I told him, I said, you better know something about being a tow truck driver if you're going to come off with that fucking lie. Well, he says, nobody out there knows anything about it. I said, how the hell do you know?
You went along with a lie on the car crash, you bitch.
I'm going to say it anyway. Ask him, bitch. Ask him.
You went along with the car crash on that thing, bitch.
I didn't fucking know anything about the fucking car
You
crash.
did too.
I fucking did not. I
You
goddamn did not. The only one, as far as I knew,
We knew at
when
the
it all
same
came out,
time.
when it all came out, the
We
only
knew
one
at the
that I
same
knew
time.
about it was
I
fucking.
and you knew the
I
same
did not
time.
fucking know about it. You're a lying cocksucker.
Yes, you did. We knew it at
No,
the
the
same
fuck I did
time.
not. Prove it. Prove it, bitch.
Yes, you did.
Prove it,
Yes,
bitch.
you did.
Prove it,
There's
bitch.
a
You
clone
knew
in
at the
there.
same time I did.
You're a liar.
Because he
I didn't know it was a
He
fucking
came
lie.
to both of them.
Seen or heard
Why,
Tammy,
he died, and
Tammy,
then no.
Wiley
He was
Coyote,
in
Tammy,
goddamn
Coyote, I
critical
was
care.
there. I was
Tammy.
there in her stream saying that Rick was a pedophile and immediately got banned, and that was the end of me. When the first time I seen Rick on her panel. So I don't care what you say there, Wiley Coyote. I come in on this account and this account only. And
Salty,
never have, and I don't need to go anywhere when I'm speaking my truths. Okay. So on any
conversation
like you were
with Lady
trying to
Di
say.
and me and he told us what he had done. Lady Di knew about it the same time I did.
Nope, that's a fucking lie. I was the last motherfucker to know. The only one that I knew of that had
You're
anything to
lying.
do with it was
You're lying.
Juanito.
You're lying.
Because Juanito went
You're
supposedly
lying.
and found the goddamn white
You're
car that
lying.
was crashed.
You didn't
You are
say
not
something I
fucking
did.
lying. You're a lying
You
cocksucker.
do the
You
same
can't
time I
keep one
did.
fact straight. How much you had to drink today there,
You do the
Swammy?
same time I did.
How much you had to drink? You're a fucking liar. How much you had to drink today,
I just got back
Swammy?
from the hospital.
And I'm on there, ain't I,
Yeah,
Wiley?
right. Yeah, right. You just got back from the hospital. Yeah, right. Prove it.
Yeah, I
Prove it.
did.
Let's see your
I ain't saying Lady Di did it.
discharge
I'm not
papers.
saying Lady Di banned me. I'm saying I got banned. It could have been one of her mods that banned me. All I know
No,
is that either the
it
channel
was
owner or
her.
a moderator of the channel
No,
banned
it
me
was her.
from
It was
kicked me out. So,
her.
Swammy, I ain't gonna say it was her. I didn't see who did it. I don't know who did
I did. I did. She said there will
He's
be no
a
Tammy
fucking
Wine
liar.
in here.
He's a fucking liar. Just like you
Whatever.
got people running around with my avatar, with my goddamn name, and all these fucking streams making nasty fucking comments. I'm not
Do
there.
that.
I'm not in
I
these
don't
other
do that.
fucking streams.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Oh, Lady Di said this. Lady Di was over in this stream. Lady Di was over in that stream. I've been doing a goddamn
And
StreamYard
you're right,
and
George.
had
That
people
would be
come
a
in
hell of a
and
Dick,
say,
you're the
"Wait,
one
are you
that
over
tried
in
to
this
dox
stream,
me.
that
I
stream,
didn't
another
dox you,
stream?"
stupid
What
bitch.
the hell no? I'm doing a StreamYard. How
You
the hell am I
doxed
going to
me
be
over
doing a
on Rick
StreamYard and over in
Cruz.
another stream?
You doxed me over on Rick Cruz. I never doxed you, you lying bitch.
You're a lying motherfucker. You doxed my goddamn phone number. You
No,
doxed my
I did
goddamn
not.
address.
No, I did
You
not.
and fucking Salty Rant gave it to Rick
No,
Cruz.
I did
You're
not.
a
You doxed
fucking
me, you
liar.
stupid bitch.
You're a
You doxed me
fucking
over on
liar,
Rick
you
Cruz,
cocksucker.
dick.
You're a cocksucker. Drunk?
But I do know this, Lady Di. We've had our problems in the past, and I can also would say you may have told people not to fucking let me in your chat because of our problem past.
Tammy, when you were running around on a bicycle down in goddamn Florida,
Oh,
you blew out your back tire and you blew out your, I think it was your back tire, and you blew out your tube. I sent
Yeah,
you
the back
$100
tire, yeah.
for a goddamn new tire and tube. Did I or did I not? Did I or did I not?
I don't know how you could have when I was living at Eli's house, and I don't have.
I don't know where
I don't
know
have.
where the fuck you were living at. All I know is you was riding a bicycle to and it's not called a 7-Eleven, but it was like a little convenience store, and you would use the goddamn Wi-Fi there.
No, I was actually at a grocery store, a big grocery store, big chain store, and and I don't know who you sent the money to because I never got it because of the
All I
simple
can
fact
tell you-
I was the one who I literally saved up cans to get the shit changed, and I had a tire given to me by a friend of mine. I never got that money. If you sent
I'm
it,
telling you,
so
and
someone
there's no way
scammed
of me
your
telling
ass.
because I used. Listen to me for a minute. I used the Cash App card. There's no fucking way I can go back on that goddamn Cash App card and prove it. I sent a
Of course
PayPal
not.
for you for
I don't have
$100.
PayPal. I don't have PayPal. Lady Di, I never
You're not
had a
hearing what I'm
PayPal.
telling you. You're not hearing what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I was given a PayPal for you, and I sent $100 for a new fucking tire and
He's
tube.
full of shit.
So then someone scammed your ass. That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
then
Someone scammed
I
your
got
ass.
scammed and you got scammed.
Because I can tell you now, I didn't even know you had sent me any money. I didn't know I never got any money because I collected cans off the side of the road at
Lady
25
Di,
cents a pound. I had to beg a friend of mine to take me up to the can place to cash them in so I could get a fucking tube. And a friend of mine gave me a different tire to put on there. that was off of one of his mountain bikes.
Lady Di, you do know
No.
they have medicine for your illness.
I don't know. You know, they got medicine for you too. It's called right here's where your third eye is vented.
They have medicine for
Vent
that
it, bitch.
Alzheimer's.
Vent your
They have-
third eye.
You
That'll
can't
fix your-
correct.
that'll
You
fix your
can't
lungs.
slow.
Ain't that the
You
truth,
can
so?
slow. You can slow the progress down of that Alzheimer's.
That'll fix your lungs if you vent that third eye you got right here.
Hey, you can slow down that Alzheimer's.
You had small body. It's been a long time since I've seen your name.
Lady Di, you can't slow that down.
Well, that's
fucking
fine,
full of
Bama fan.
shit.
I don't care. I know
Drunk
what
piece
happened,
of
and there's plenty of other people that know what happened. So I don't care what you think of Bama fan about that. So I know I didn't get no damn money from Lady Di. Someone did a scam out there. Maybe it was you, Bama fan. Maybe.
I'm just saying, Lady Di, you know, there's medicine out there that can slow the progress down of the Alzheimer's.
There's medicine for your fucking lung too. It's right here in your third eye. Vent it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
My third eye is my butthole. So is that going to help me with anything?
No, it's got to be in your forehead if it's your third eye, bud.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
I'm just saying,
What
Lady Di.
about my fourth eye? My fourth eye is in the middle of my pecker.
Couldn't tell you.
Okay. Damn it. Damn it, man. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I'm being an asshole and a dumbass.
All I can tell you is I know what the fuck I did.
You're slipping.
Right. I ain't going to deny you did it. I am not going to deny you did it. I'm just saying that someone scammed you because I never got no money because of the simple fact I don't have a PayPal. I never had a PayPal.
Let me ask you
I
this,
don't want a
Tammy.
PayPal.
Let me ask you this, Tammy.
Huh.
When I was on YouTube way, way, way before you were. And
well,
now wait a minute. Let me finish. Before you call me a fucking liar, let me finish.
I ain't saying you're a liar. I just
You came on and you were using your actual name.
Yeah, actually Tammy C. That was my first channel, Tammy C. That wasn't my real name.
You used your real last name.
No, I used Tammy C.
How else
I've
am I
never
going to
had
know
a channel
what your
that had
fucking
my last name
How
on
do
it.
I know what your goddamn real name is? Then I'm not going to say it in the chat.
Because I said it a million times. I said my name is William Ray Caswell a 500,000 times.
She needs that medicine.
Hell, I
He
said
needs-
on my second broadcast, my name was William Ray Caswell. My second broadcast.
Okay, your second fucking broadcast. I don't sit and watch your goddamn broadcast.
You
I
need
said it a
medicine.
million times.
I knew your god because you came on using your goddamn name. You had, and I told
because
you.
I say my name. I never
And
had
I
a channel
told
that had
you-
my name ever.
I
I've
told
had
you
Tammy
then.
C and Tammy and News Now, Tammy Linland. Them are the two channels I've ever had.
Yeah,
Ever.
all I trying to tell you is I told you don't use your real name.
Yeah,
You
because
need medicine.
now
The
I remember
people-
saying that because
people
I kept
will-
saying it. I kept saying it over the internet. You did tell me that. I do remember you telling me that because I kept saying it over the internet.
Yeah.
Okay, that I will give you. That I'll give you. But it was never because I had a channel that had my real name. It's because I kept saying my real name.
When you first signed up with Google, you didn't come on and use your real name.
No, I came on with
And it wasn't-
I came
it
on
wasn't
with,
William,
I
it
came
was
on with
Richard.
Tammy C. I came
It
on with
wasn't-
Tammy C. And
it
I
wasn't-
came on with News Now, Tammy Linland. Them are the
It
two
wasn't-
channels that I've had.
It wasn't
Tammy
William.
Susan.
It was
Tammy
Richard.
Susan.
It was Richard. It wasn't William. It was Richard.
No, that wasn't me. I've never had a Richard. I told you the two channels I've had. Tammy C. And I had News Now, Tammy Linland. Them are the
Tammy
two channels
Tutu?
I've had since the very
What
beginning.
about Tammy Tutu?
Well, that's just that I ain't never made it a channel. It is the channel banner, but I never made a channel that was named that.
Alzheimer's is a real disease.
You know, you need to vent your fucking third eye, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you, you cocksucker. Go suck some bull off somewhere.
Thanks, Grant. It's working. I just now I do remember you telling me that because I kept speaking my name out loud, and I don't care because I got nothing to hide. I've already had my fucking credits ruined. I mean, so
it has nothing to do with you got something to hide. It's got with fucking people on the internet finding you, chasing you down, finding you.
Well, that's fine. Let them
with you.
That's
why?
fine.
Why put yourself out there for that shit?
Well, the hell, I had people find me when I was living on a fucking boat and didn't even have a physical address. So come on. How'd they manage to do that? You see what I'm saying? So it don't matter. If someone wants to find someone, they're going to find them. They just have to have the want to, the means and want to, and they'll find it. They'll do it. I mean, even where they'll get within now, I'll tell you where I live now. They'll get me within 2 blocks to my house. They can get within 2 blocks of my house, and they'll never find me because all the police cams have been busted out of the fucking busted out, tore up, and everything else in a 4-block radius here. And you'll never see me go to my house.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you'll see where it ends, and that's it. Because these people around here don't want the police cams, and they bust them out. And they busted them out so many times that they finally quit trying to put them up.
Yep, ain't nothing wrong with that. Fucking cops don't need their fucking cameras up.
Right, but they will. Yeah. I tell you now, they can't get within 2 blocks of my house and find me within 2 blocks of my house.
That's a good thing.
Yep. So, and after that, they're fucked.
That's a good thing.
Yep. So, as far as getting money from you, I hate that you sent money that I never received. I hate it.
All I can tell you is I sent $100, and I put on the goddamn PayPal for a new tube and tire.
Right. Because
I even talked to you on the air and asked you about what is it going to cost for a new tube and tire. You said I don't have any idea. You said I remember part of the conversation. You said I don't have any idea. I haven't checked into it. I'll let you know. And I just ultimately sent a fucking $100.
Right. Well, I apologize that someone did a scam out there.
But it was Richard. It wasn't William. It was Richard. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, it was a guy named Richard.
Richard with your last name.
Well, that wasn't me. I promise you. I've never had a channel that had Richard Caswell on it. Never had a channel.
I'm not about to say your last name on the air. I won't do that. You want to do it, you do it. I won't do it.
Well, I just did.
I know you did. I know you did.
I never had a channel that had that on it ever. So.
Yep.
So whoever that Richard Caswell was, they scammed. I hate it.
Yep.
And I hate they used me to do the scam.
And the zebra comment about the zebra kids, that came from fucking emo. That didn't come from me. And he supposedly has this, and I don't know of anybody that's out there that ain't watched Emo Hollingwolf and don't know that.
Well, I know Emo said stuff like that before the past.
That came out of his mouth. That never came out of mine. And he had me fucking blackmailed in his goddamn channel. I couldn't get the fuck out. I spent $240 for a year of StreamYard, and the son of a bitch went in and took my name off of it, made himself my channel owner because he made my channel. I didn't know how to do it at the time.
Mm-hmm.
He made my channel. Then he went into StreamYards and he put his name on it, took my name off of it. He was my supposed channel owner because he made my channel. So every time I streamed, I had to stream through his fucking channel.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucked up, but that's what happened.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I'd rather not ever do that myself.
Yeah. Well, I would never.
I've had offers 2 or 3 times to do stuff like that. I'd rather have my 20 hours and burn it up and then go on and wait till the 24th again and fucking do it again.
Yep. Well, I have paid for StreamYards every fucking year, $240. Because if you pay for it by the month, you'll pay out the goddamn nose. If you pay it for a year, you pay $240. It's unlimited. You can stream 50 times a day, 6 hours at a time, or once a day for 22 hours at a time. It doesn't matter until you pass out.
Right. You're correct. I guess I'm gonna have to look into that Richard Caswell crap.
Yep, Richard.
I ain't gonna put up with that shit. That pisses me off, actually. It
And
truly pisses me off. I'm telling you that now. I'm pissed about that. That's why I'm sort of like.
I can prove what I'm saying because at the time I went through and was having a problem being able to send Great Dane lady some money. And I had someone look into my goddamn account, gave them my fucking information from my account. I had trust them with my financial fucking life. Okay. Mm-hmm. And they went and asked me, who's this? And I told them it was for 100. And of course you had the fee on top of that to boot. Because I didn't take it out of a PayPal. I used a PayPal cash card. And since I found the PayPal cash card.
Right.
And I used to send money over to Netherlands to a friend I had over there. I used that PayPal cash card for that.
Wow.
That's been fucking years ago. She's between Belgium and Germany in the Netherlands.
All right.
And I can prove that.
I ain't doubting that. As a matter of fact, if I remember right, you had talked about that before in the past. It seems familiar. Just seems familiar. Before we had our problems at all. But yeah, that type of stuff, it just aggravates the fuck out of me, knowing how I had to handle it. And I had to even beg my friend Eli, because generally Eli didn't go that way, to take me there. And then I had to make sure I paid him fucking gas to take me there with the fucking cans, which almost made it to where I didn't get the tube I needed for the bike. But I barely had just enough to get the tube, which I was hoping to have a little bit more than that, and I didn't. And I did not have enough to get the tire. And a friend of mine just up the way, Freeman, he gave me a tire off of one of his 10-speed. And that's how I got a tire and a tube.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry you didn't get it. I'm sorry I sent it to the wrong person, but I had all in good intent and all good intentions of sending it to you.
I'm sorry that you got scammed, and I'm going to have to look into that because and I will send an email into YouTube about that. Best I can do, have them look into it and everything.
Do it, because I'm telling you I did it, and it was to Richard with your last name.
Okay, because that shit needs to stop. I don't want that coming back and trying to do the same thing later on, and use me as their fucking scam bullshit. And I ain't gonna put up with that. YouTube needs to know that.
Yeah.
And I will let them know. At least I'll have a paper trail on it, so that way.
That's right. I mean, that's been a long goddamn time ago. But at the time, I went in. Like I said, I was trying to send money to Great Dane lady.
Shit, that was almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, and I haven't had my fucking YouTube regular PayPal account that long, and I haven't. I don't think it's been 2 years since I've had my 2.0 channel.
No, you ain't had it that long. I know that.
But I was on YouTube way before you were.
I'll definitely get an email into that and let them deal with it and go with it wherever they want to go with it. You know,
Yeah.
they might just look at the email and just say, okay, we'll keep an eye out for it, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
that's fine as long as somebody else don't get screwed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with
Right,
the same
right.
name, they're not continuing to do the shit.
Well, I can tell you now, I denounce any Richard Caswell out there. I'll denounce it now, right now, because I had my Tammy C account, and the reason I don't even have that anymore is because I can't even remember the fucking goddamn password to it. That's been so long ago.
Oh,
Okay.
well, hell, Tammy, if you're going to say that, old Swammy, that motherfucker will tell you got dementia.
Oh, because I forgot my damn
Passwords, yeah.
password. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I
Yeah.
got to mention that. Okay. But
Yeah, and I had shit going on with my channel, and I went in, and it ain't been that long ago, and fucking emo had a fucked up goddamn email address still in my permissions for channel owner, and I could prove that.
hold on, I'll be right back. I got someone at my door.
Yeah. According to old Swammy, if you can't remember a password, why, you got dementia. There you go. Because somebody's in there in your account fucking with your goddamn account, so you change passwords, you write it down, you think, where in the hell is it in the book? Wait a minute. Did I date that? Did I change it to that? Yeah, well, you got dementia now. Bullshit.
Barbecue yard bird with stuffing and some macaroni on. Oh, this shit should be good. Whew. That's my 4th of July dinner.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn, that's good shit too.
Well, I'm gonna go out. I don't even shit. I'm not even sure what is today. Saturday. I've been away from my home for several days, so
it's Sunday, the 4th of July.
Okay. Well, my Fitbit watch, and that's what I wear, is a Fitbit watch. The battery died, and I don't have the charger here with me, so I wasn't sure if it was. I thought it was maybe Saturday. I don't know. I've been here for several days. I'm not at my house.
What did ERR say there, Salty? But yeah, I wanted to let you know I did try. I tried my damnedest on my name to tell you that Tricky Ricky was a pedophile. He his second fucking the second. I even said his second scream. He said he was a pedophile, in love with a pedophile that
he was
put
married
in prison
to a
for being a
pedophile.
pedophile.
He was married to a pedophile. His husband was a pedophile. He had been
and said
caught.
he would gladly take him back, even if he did it again. And that was on his second.
I never heard that.
Yeah,
I never heard that.
Yeah, I did, and that was on his second stream ever, and that's why I never went back to his fucking stream again.
Yeah.
And so
it's like Trump said to me one day. He says, you know, I told you, a lot of other people tried to tell you Emo was going to scam you. Well, I was basically fucked because he was on as a channel owner. He made my channel. He was on as a goddamn channel owner. And he was blackmailing me that I had to go through his channel in order to be able to stream. Then he put 5 goddamn strikes on me because I went ahead and went through my Google account and dual stream, stream through my Google account and through my channel because he's getting all the watch time. And I said, that's bullshit. At least if I'm forced into doing this shit, at least I can get some goddamn watch time on my regular Google account.
Right.
So he put 5 strikes against me. That was the fucking straw that broke the camel's back. I was done.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
He fucked me out of $1,000. He was supposed to send me $800 after he bought that goddamn refrigerator.
Yeah.
He needs
Well,
$1,600 for a refrigerator.
He said he would pay back people. I even fought with Gary Snowflake with this one, and I got to give Gary Snowflake props. He called it, and I felt like an ass. I was hoping that Emo would do what he said. He said, "I got." He gave him to July of last year or year before, something like that, to pay back some money that he said he would pay back everybody because he went to Texas on it, right? And Gary Snowflake started calling it out almost a month before July, and I kept saying, Gary, you got to give him until he said July. He said July. Well, guess what? Here comes July, and he never paid that money back either. So. I you know that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I see Swammy dilapidated penises in your chat, saying, "Don't trust me." I can prove what the fuck I'm saying. I can fucking prove it. I even gave my goddamn complete bank statement because Emo finally said, well, she never sent me $1,600. I don't know what she's talking about. And I was talking to Shiva one day. And he said, can you prove that? I said, yeah, I can prove it. I said, well, you want a copy of the bank statement? And it says Emo Howling Wolf right on it. He says, yeah, I'd like to see, but only that charge. I said, oh, no. Because then I get told if I block shit out, I do a copy and I block shit out. Well, then I've altered that. So, no, you're going to get the entire fucking bank statement, including my goddamn name, address, and bank account information on it.
Right.
And I'd had my bank cards and shit stolen from my car when I went into a gas station one day. Stolen right out of my goddamn car seat. And I got a police report on that too. So I can prove that too. So I had to delete all my credit cards.
Too bad you really are. If you don't, I don't care if you want it or not, you got it. You don't have to use it if you don't want it.
Oh my God, that sweet hunk of meat is in your chat. Oh my God. How you doing? I could be, you sweet thing, you. God, he's good looking. I'm 72 and I'm telling you, he's still freaking good looking.
That's a matter of opinion. Just saying.
Well, you're not a woman, so you wouldn't know.
You're damn right.
Okay. So, yeah, you laugh, honey. Why don't you come over on my stream tonight, sweetheart? Give me a thrill. How you doing? I could be. I love to do that. He goes from pink, and then he used to go from pink to purple. Now he goes from pink to green.
Yeah.
I love to embarrass him. He's so embarrassable.
I have to admit, just that thought of you two even doing something like that or saying stuff like that to each other is making me a little green.
Well, I hate to tell you this, Tammy, but because there's a lot of goddamn snow on the goddamn roof, it doesn't mean there ain't a furnace left in the heat left in the furnace.
Well, from what I've been saying, and I will admit I said this, yeah, that furnace is being kept alive. It's being kept alive by the Keystone Pipeline.
No, that's okay too. But I sent him my entire goddamn bank statement. And I told him, I says, you want to block shit out? You block shit out. I don't give a shit. But because everything I had to cancel, my bank cards and all that other shit, all my credit cards, because my wallet had been stolen. It doesn't matter if you put it out there or not. Well, he says, yeah, but the bank where you bank is there. I said, well, if you want to block it out, you block it out. I ain't blocking it out. I ain't blocking a goddamn
Wiley.
thing.
Okay, Wiley, that's fine. You helped her secure her account. That's cool. That's awesome of you that you helped her secure her account for Emo. I hate that Emo did that shit to her. I may have my problems with you, and I may talk my shit about you, Lady Di, but I don't wish that type of shit on anybody.
Well, he did have at one time, if you look up his BitChute account, Okay. You go down his BitChute account. I don't know if he took it down or not because I took the, I recorded the audio clip on that. And that was the original agreement to paying it back. And I've still got that clip on my phone.
Right.
Go down, look him up, go to his BitChute account, follow it down, and you'll see the thumbnail on it has a bunch of money laying there. And you listen to that if he hasn't taken it down.
Right.
It says, here's the money. Here's the first payment that I'm going to pay Lady Di, and it's $600. Here's one. Here's two. Here's 300. Here's a bunch of tens. That's 400. And here's, I don't know, it come up to $600. Whatever denominations it was in.
Well,
and he said, you will be getting, and then he goes into the exact payment schedule of how it was supposed to be paid back.
See, I ain't denying none of that because I know Emo fucked over a whole bunch of people with the Texas shit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that money. And I even tried to protect Emo a little bit on that and say, hey, give him till July, like he said. You know, and then come to find out that bit me in my fucking ass hardcore. So, and I'm not denying that Emo scammed you. I ain't denying. If anybody said Emo scammed them, I wouldn't deny them. Okay, no matter how much I dislike them or how much I do like them, no matter what. Okay, I would not deny them if Emo said that. That if they said Emo scammed them.
Yeah, he told me, he said, my refrigerator quit working. I never saw his old refrigerator. I never saw his new refrigerator. He says, my refrigerator quit making cool and started making heat. And all my groceries, all my food that I have to eat. Now, this was 9/26 or 9/28. I can't remember. I'd have to look at the bank statement for the charge. But I still got it in there. He says, I have nothing to eat and my food stamps don't come in until the 3rd of the month, which would have been 10/3 or 10/4. I think 10/3. I mean, it's been a while. Okay. It's one of those two dates. And because I felt this is before he fucked me over, royally fucked me over, because I was a human being and felt everybody has a right to eat. Okay. And if he's going to have nothing to eat from 9/28 until 10/3 or 10/4, whatever that date was, he has no way of getting anything to eat. And he had frozen water in there and shit. It's not right. It's just not right.
Well, I can tell you this. I don't know of any.
He said I was at.
I don't know of any place around that don't have food banks, at least close within the area.
How do I know in Maine, Mexico? I've never been in Maine.
Well,
I don't know where the hell it lives.
That's where I would have been. Maine, Mexico. I would have been looking that up and saying, "Hey, there's a food bank here. There's a food bank here. There's a food bank here." You know, that's what I would have been doing myself personally, because that's what I've been told. You know. So,
well, it was Mexico. I said it ass backwards. It's Mexico, Maine. Not Maine, Mexico. It's Mexico, Maine. But I felt sorry for the guy. He says, I've been to Home Depot, and he says, they got the refrigerator that I got to have, but it's $1,600. And he says, the taxes and stuff on that are a little over, but I've got that in cash. And I thought, what? You got that in cash? But it was $170 some dollars or $190 some dollars tax on it. And this hit me afterwards. If you got that kind of cash, why can't you hold off until you get your food stamps? You got that money you can eat on. That's what I thought. But that's an afterthought, you know. Hindsight's always 20/20.
Right.
And he says, he called me on the phone, by the way. This wasn't done over the radio, or it wasn't done over StreamYards. It wasn't done over the internet. He called my phone.
Right.
He says, you can say no. I picked the phone up, said hello. He said, hello, this is Emo. Now you can say no if you want to, because I know this is a lot of money. But he says, and then he went into the story. My refrigerator stopped making cold and started making heat, and everything I've got in it went to hell. And I found this new refrigerator, but it's $1,600. I got to have $1,600. And then we went over the payment arrangement.
Right.
And I was supposed to have to wait until after Christmas, I think it was, or right before Christmas, or a week after Christmas, or 2 weeks after Christmas, and he would make the first payment. Well, that never happened. That never happened. And the rest of the payment arrangement, as I said, is on BitChute under Emo Hollingwolf. So you people go look it up. Look for the thumbnail with all the money. Because I've still got the audio recorded.
I will not deny that fucker probably screwed you over after what I seen you do to all those people, including me. I gave money there too. Went to Texas. He went to Texas on and said it would all be paid back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
he never paid.
I never seen a dime back, and I used my name and everything else, and he got a good little chunk of change for me to help go to Texas on.
Well, he did pay.
I will not deny that he will screw someone and scam someone quickly.
Yeah. Well, he did pay 600 of it back. He paid 600 of it back. He did in the beginning. He did pay 600 of it back, and then it just. Well, and then he turned around and said, well, my monetization's been taken away. It was only $8 a month, and somebody took my monetization away. So now I can't pay Lady Di. That wasn't the agreement.
Right.
$8 a month? No, that wasn't the payment arrangement.
I'm surprised he even gave you that much back. Just saying.
Yeah, well, that's why he only owes me $1,000.
Wow. Honestly, I'm surprised you got that much back because he didn't even give nothing back off Texas.
Yeah. Well, Trump told me, he says, I tried to warn you. A lot of people tried to warn you. You wouldn't listen. I said, well, you know what, Trump? And this is the honest to God's truth. I've had a lot of people tell me, Trump said, you're nothing but a piece of shit. So am I supposed to agree with that too? Because somebody said, or a lot of people said, because they don't like you?
Right.
No proof, just you're a piece of shit, Trump said. He never opened his mouth to me again, and he hasn't since then.
Amen to that, Steve Measure. Amen. All betrayal begins with trust. Someone trusting someone, and then they get betrayed. You're correct on that, Steve.
Yeah, well, I've got, let me see, 1, 2, 3. There used to be 5 of us considered sisters, and with myself, I have 4 left. Mm-hmm. And I would do anything I could do financially for those 4 people. And the rest of fucking YouTube, I wouldn't give you a drop of sweat off my ass. Sorry. I learned a good lesson. I learned a good lesson with old Schemo.
And
I'll never make a mistake like that again.
Yeah. Honestly, he is crap. Honestly. So I also want to hit something on the head with you, so you know and understand. You were lied to, and I know you brought it up a couple of times, and then you've let it lie. But I want to make you know and understand. There is open records of the man that stole that generator from me that was given to me down there on that river.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's open records of it. He admitted to stealing it. He admitted to selling it to a pawn shop. The pawn shop had already sold it, and I had no recourse of getting it back except for taking the man to what do you call that, civil court. Okay,
yeah.
Because it was under so much money. Now they did arrest him, and they put him in. They charged. He pled guilty to it, and he went to jail for like 35 days, I think it was, and then he was out because it was under so much money. It wasn't even grand theft. It was a misdemeanor theft. Okay. So I want you to know and understand there is public record out there of that. Okay. I never did steal that fucking generator. I never did sell that generator.
Well, the reason I was running my mouth about it in the beginning was because I was having 3 or 4 different people telling me you were a goddamn liar. You did steal it. You pawned it. You got the cash out of it and you walked. And I got to thinking about it afterwards, and I thought, I didn't see any proof.
Well, I guarantee you I never did that. And there is public record out there of the man that stole it. Him going to jail for like 35 days. I think it was 35 days. And he actually did go to jail for 35 days. He was sentenced for 35 days, but he was in jail already for I think it was like 2 weeks before he saw the judge. So they gave him time served on the 2 weeks, and then the rest of the time he had to spend it there.
Yeah.
Is what it was.
But anyway, I just said to myself, you know what? I've not seen any proof of him doing that. And I just kept my mouth shut and let it go, and I've never said anything else since then. Because I learned,
I was very proud of that generator, and I was very pissed when I found that it was missing off that property. I even lost 2 friendships over it because I blamed the people on that property that owned the property to begin with. And then they found the guy who actually did it. Okay. And because they found his name at the pawn shop. Well, the pawn shop had already fucking sold the damn thing.
Yeah.
So there wasn't nothing that could be done except for take him to small claims court, civil court, and fucking get him to pay me back. Well, the guy didn't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of him anyway.
Yep.
So why go spend my money to go get him to try to do that just if you find out that he ain't gonna pay me back anyway?
Yeah.
Well, the old saying is you can't get blood out of the fucking turnip.
Yep.
There's also
Schemo's got how many? Schemo's got how many goddamn stimulus checks, and he still hasn't paid any.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. And I haven't got one stimulus check. They sent me a goddamn credit card in the beginning.
You know what?
I wrote a letter, and they put it with that fucking credit card, and I mailed it back to them. Told them, I said, I want the same thing everybody else gets. It's called a stimulus check, so that I can put it in my bank, and I can pay my rent with it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the stimulus check shouldn't, according to the government, it shouldn't have fucking been affected by a credit card.
Yeah. It was supposed to be a check.
Yeah.
Everybody else I knew that got a stimulus check got an actual written check.
Yeah.
They sent me a fucking credit card, a debit card.
Oh, okay. They sent you a credit card. Well, the second one, I know that's what they did to a lot of people. They sent like a government credit card to is because they figured it was going to be easier if they had more stimulus checks to go out to just to add the money on, like how they do with welfare and disability and all that. They get what they do is they give you a card, and if you got food stamps, if you get welfare, you get disability, you get whatever. They give you a card, and now all it is a push of a button, bloop, and whoever's on the list for that particular name, let's say like my name, let's use me. If I were to have that, and because my last name's C, and when they press the C button on their computer, everybody on their fucking records that has C for their name gets paid immediately. Boop, just by C. Okay. D, same as that. Boop. D, all the D's get paid. So I
don't trust
to do it that way.
I don't trust technology that well.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm too old.
I agree.
I always
But-
did. I did the computer shit when I worked, and I always had manual backups because I had the computer system a couple times go down, and everything that was in that mainframe was gone. Even payroll was gone.
Well, if you had a bank account that you gave them a banking number to, they should have sent it to your bank account. If you didn't give them a banking number, a banking tracking number, they won't send it to your bank account. They were sending it to you in a card.
Yeah.
They did
Well, I
do
won't
written
give it to
checks
them.
for a while. They did do the handwritten checks for the first one, but there was such a fuck up with that. You know, people that were dead were getting checks. Fucking people who were, you know, I mean, some people were getting 2 or 3 checks. You know, shit like that. So they figured it was easier to do it with the credit card thing.
Well, hell, they can't even keep the voting rolls straight. My husband passed in 2006 on his 64th birthday. Or no, 65th birthday. He died on his 65th birthday.
Well, you know, right here at this house during the last election, I had, for me in my name, I had 4 separate goddamn voting mail-in
card?
votes.
Yeah.
No, mail-in votes come to me. I had 4 of them that came to me. I could have voted 4 times this last election.
Well, my husband's still voting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's
He's
dead
still
people
voting.
fucking voting.
He's still voting, and he's still voting back in the state I came from the address where we lived.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there you go. I mean, they found what when they did that audit in Arizona, they're still finding dead people that voted in Arizona.
Well, not
Right
only
now.
that, they're still finding pallets with thousands and thousands of votes that were never counted.
Right. So
well, you know
I
the old Democrat saying, don't you? From way back in the day. Maybe you're not old enough.
Shave their beard off and make them vote again.
Yeah, vote and vote often. Vote and vote often.
Yep.
Vote Democratic. That used to be the old saying.
Yep. Well, also, I seen a quote that used to be put up on the building. When they vote the first time, send them to the barber, shave their beard off, and make them vote again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
was like, wow, you know, and that used to be a flyer that they used to put up.
Yeah.
You know,
All I ask, Tammy, is you listen to anything that Swami has to say, and then you look for some proof, because the man can't tell the truth. He can't tell the same story twice. Just like he says, first it was 2,000 he sent me, then it was 1,000 he sent me, and now it's 500 he sent me. He never sent me a goddamn dime. He claims he took it to the post office. There's an old woman that lives down there because it's in the middle of BFE.
Right.
And instead of standing it up in the tray, meaning it's outgoing, it got laid down, which means it's incoming.
Mm-hmm.
Well, post offices don't do that. I don't care.
Well,
if it's
actually, I could
BFE
show
or
you
not.
where they do. I could show you where they do that in 3 different post offices in West Virginia.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but in Oklahoma, they don't do that shit.
But they're really small towns, so that just tells me Swami lives in a really small town. But if they're doing it that way, I know in West Virginia, the 3 towns that I'm talking about, there ain't like but 100 fucking people living in the town.
Yeah. Well, he claims that after 2 weeks, she gave it back to him. This is a story he told me. After 2 weeks, she gave it back to him. And he said, well, this was supposed to have been mailed. And he claims he stuffed an envelope, regular envelope, business envelope. Then he said it went into a bubble envelope. Okay. So he can't keep his facts straight. So she gave it back to him, and he brought it home and handed it to his wife and said, Can you take care of this?
James Edwards.
Yeah. There was never a goddamn envelope that came in here. It wasn't business. It wasn't regular letter size. It wasn't goddamn Hallmark card size. And it never came. He never sent it. And I did eat crackers because I'd ate everything else that I had in storage. All my staples and everything had been gone. And I had to wait until my goddamn my next check came in. And my check comes in on the 15th of the month.
Right.
Because my last name starts with W.
Right.
I don't get my check on the first day of the month.
Yeah, I know
they
they've started doing that stuff to people around here that get their welfare and things like that.
Social Security is what I get.
Well, I was going to say, and Social Security, and also disability as well. They started doing the same exact thing here in New York. I think it's A through D. They get theirs the first, and you get E through whatever. They get theirs on a certain day, so on and so forth and so forth.
Yeah.
So they started doing that here in New York. So I ain't doubting that with you that you get it in the 15th. So.
But he's a goddamn liar. Make him prove it. Make him prove it. Would you take cash and put it in an envelope and send it through the mail, Tammy? I wouldn't. If I didn't want you to know my address and I wanted to send you money, I wouldn't send you a check. I go down here to Walmart or I go down here to the post office, and I live in Tucson. 3 million people in Tucson. Okay. And that takes in all the burbs all the way around Tucson. It's just like Chicago. You got Chicago, and then you've got Cicero, and you've got all these other fucking burbs that are within this block and within that block. Okay. Tucson's no different. So I live in a burb of Tucson. If I didn't want you to know where I lived, I could go right down here and get a goddamn money order from the bank. Or a goddamn cashier's check from the bank. And the only thing you're going to see on that is my signature. You don't send cash through the goddamn mail. He's a goddamn liar.
Well, I have sent cash through the mail.
That's silly.
A couple of times.
That's silly.
I took precautions when I did, make sure that no one could see what was in it.
Yeah.
I wrapped it up in notebook paper.
Do you realize what some post offices do when they get overwhelmed with goddamn mail and they've only got so much? My daughter was postmaster. Okay. She run a post office up in North Dakota. She was a postmaster up in this town in North Dakota. And what they do, what she found the old postmaster did, was when they would get overwhelmed because they've only got so many hours to put the mail in, and they had the actual boxes. And you had to know who's living with who.
Right.
It didn't matter what the address said on the letter. It's who's living with who. Okay. So when this old woman that she took the job over from got caught and got fired for this, what had happened is she'd get overwhelmed and she only had so many hours to put the mail in there. She'd take all the mail and wouldn't even look at it and throw it in the fucking garbage. So
I believe that's what they're doing here in New York right now. I believe that's what they're doing here in New York right now. I even got a certified letter. Now, they tracked that son of a bitch to a post office just outside of Rochester here.
Yeah.
And now they can't find the son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody didn't want to deliver it.
So I'm thinking they got overwhelmed I'm thinking that they got overwhelmed like you said, and they threw it in the trash.
That or the goddamn delivery person was overwhelmed and said, fuck it, I ain't doing it. And he threw it out the window alongside the road. But if you send cash, you've got no way of proving you sent that unless you send it certified with a return receipt.
No,
No,
actually,
you can't.
Flying Monkey, I had twice sent over $200 through the mail. Twice. Maybe I was stupid. But I did it. I ain't done it since, but I did do it. I was a lot younger then and probably a lot more stupid then.
Yeah, well, Flying Monkey, first he told me he sent a 2,000. Then he said he sent, well, that was just too much. So he cut it down to 1,000. That was enough. And it was supposed to be so I could buy meat. Okay. First he was going to send me freeze-dried meat. And then that was just too much trouble. So he decided he'd send cash. So first he said it was 1,000 or 2,000. Then he said, no, he cut that down. That was just too much money to 1,000. And now today in here, he said it was 500.
Yeah.
He can't keep his facts straight. He can't keep his goddamn facts straight.
I don't know. I don't know what he sent you, if he sent you, or anything else like that. So.
He didn't send me shit. Navin Johnson sent me crackers. I ate crackers for a while. But they were good crackers. They weren't. It wasn't just a box of crackers. They came in a tin, and they were specialty crackers. I survived on them for a while.
But yeah. Hey, I've eaten crackers before.
Yep.
I had to eat before.
Yep.
I've also set traps and caught food that way before too. So
we did all that shit when I was a kid with 6 kids at home. We lived on squirrel and rabbit, and goddamn, I hate possum and I hate goddamn raccoons. Gross. I won't eat. Oh God, I wouldn't eat them nasty looking things, or fucking ducks. Them greasy bastards.
I love ducks.
Gross. I'll still eat, if I get the opportunity, I'll still eat squirrel if it's fixed the way my mom fixed it.
Right.
Or rabbit.
I love rabbit. I love squirrel. I love duck. I love all sorts of birds.
Yeah. I've even ate pigeon, for Christ's sake. They're all breast.
Yeah. I ain't too much on pigeon, but the pigeon I ate came from a city, and that bird tasted nasty.
Yeah.
Pigeon from a city's nasty. Now, probably, and believe me, there is a big difference between shit that comes out of the city versus the country when it comes to that type of bird, because they're a scavenging type bird. So, and yeah, stuff that ain't been in the city, that stayed more out in the woods, that's better eating bird. So.
Yeah, right. I gotta let the dog out. Hang on.
Right.
I got 2 of them I got left.
I'm about to actually probably get off here soon. I've been on here for 7 hours now.
Come on. Yeah. Snowball. Old Snowball. Oh, old Fluffhead. Old Fluffhead. Yep. Well, I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for letting me up. I'm glad we got shit straightened out.
We got a few things straightened out and things like that. Yep.
Yep. So
you got to have a good. And
you guys have everybody in chat have a good day. Tammy, you have a good day. We'll talk to you later. And don't believe Swammy because he's a fucking liar. The only thing he grows is beer cans. Okay.
Yeah. Well, if that's all he's growing, then I need to hit his house and bring him back to fucking New York and make a fortune.
I ain't kidding you. There's videos up that he did himself. He turned the camera on, didn't realize the damn camera was on.
Mm-hmm.
They're out there, Tammy. Goddamn beer cans all over the floor in this trailer he lives in. Beer cans stacked up like goddamn pyramids. a kitchen table with an ashtray in the middle that's like this, humped up with cigarette ashes. And then he bitches because he can't breathe. Give me a freaking break. Anyway, I'm out of here. We'll catch you later.
So, wow, what a shit show today. Talk about fireworks are flying today, man. Shit, this was the 4th of July on the internet. But shit, man, this was quite interesting. You know, there's a lot of shit brought forth today. Even the meaning of hypocrisy, and how the hypocrisy sets with people. Certain people can say certain things, get away with it, where other people can't. That's hypocrisy. To talk shit like that about anybody. Oh, dude, watcher, did you miss a fucking shit show deluxe, man? The 4th of July came a little early. Also, I'm glad Mike finally grew a set of balls and told Salty himself to not come on his panel until the fucking bullshit was over or whatever. At least Salty exonerated you of being a ballless piece of shit. Even though you still tried to be a ballless piece of shit and got called out on it, Mike. And then you tell me I should have been a friend to Mike because I called him friend, which I have. Okay. I'm going to go back to I could be. And then you want to throw it into my lap that I did wrong. When he sat there and told me, when I tried to talk to him about that he would throw me off his panel and throw me out of his channel because I was starting drama. I did my best to try to talk to him about that. A real friend wouldn't have done that. A real friend wouldn't have threatened that when they tried to talk about it. So the real friendship was showed right then and there who the real friend was. And it sure in hell wasn't Mike to me. So there you go with your switching the words around. There's the truth. You could go look at that panel and see where Mike told me he wanted me to tell Salty Rant not to come back to his panel ever again. You can look at that first panel he did today, and you can hear him say that he wanted me to tell Salty Rant to never come back to his panel again. You can also hear me trying to talk to him about it and him threatening to throw me off his panel and threatened to throw me out of his channel for starting drama when I tried to talk to him about that. So I did my due diligence as a friend and someone that backed him up on many things and showed where my friendship lied and lay. He was the one that showed me where his friendship lied and laid afterwards. So you all to go play that game somewhere else. He showed me he had no willing to be my friend. He had no inkling to want to be my friend. And he proved it today. He also proved how bullish he was when he first tried to make me do his dirty work, like he did the day before, and said, here's the wrench, get rid of the problem. Get rid of the problems. After Salty Rant had already left his channel and said, I'm going to go work on my stream, which was an hour and a half earlier than his stream started, and said, I'm leaving because I did not want this drama coming to your channel. Then the very next day, you said you didn't want him there because he was drama. Wow. Man that said he didn't want drama there, all he's ever done is come up on your panel was joke, fun, have good times. Became the drama because you had Peanut talk to you. There was a reason I did this live stream today, to show you where your drama is going to end, where these people coming into your channel is going to end with it. They've done it to North Carolina Tire and Hunter, NC Tire and Hunter. If you don't believe me, go ask him, Michael. Dirty Mike. Go ask NC Tire and Hunter what they used to do on his panels. Better yet, you can go see it yourself. I know NC Tire and Hunter still has some of them up. Mike, you're heading down the same damn road. Good luck. You've seen the hypocrisy these people go by. Brought out many, many times already today. Good luck, Mike. They'll use you up and spit you out quickly. You are not good enough to handle them. I ain't saying I'm even good enough to handle them all. It takes 20, yeah, when you get 20 or 30 of them at a time, it's hard to take on 20 or 30 of them at a time. And when they start using you up and spitting you out like they did NC Tire and Hunter and everybody else, and NC Tire and Hunter's a bigger channel than you. Good luck, buddy. That's all I got to say. If anybody don't like what I'm saying, that's fine. I want you to understand where you're going to stand with these people, Mike. That's what a friend will do. Not when they try to speak to you, tell you, I will throw you away because I don't like what you have to say right now. You're being drama. But I dare you to write an email to NC Tire and Hunter. Write him an email and ask him about it. Please ask him about it. Mike, It'll do you a big favor. You don't have to take my word for it. No, you don't have to take Salty's word for it. You don't have to take Swammy's word for it. Look, so you know, you can go look back at his fucking shit show panels. You can see where this led you, will lead you. Have fun with that, Mike. You think you're a troll? You think you got what it takes? Dude, good luck. You ain't got what it takes. Not when they use you up, spit you out, and start using you as their fucking troll shit. You ain't got what it takes, Mike. Because you can't handle that stress. You couldn't even handle the stress of talking to me. You couldn't handle the stress that's coming to you when that happens. It may not happen in the next 10 years, or 10 days. Might not happen in the next 10 weeks. It's going to happen. Took a while for it to happen to NC Tire Hunter, but it happened. But it happened. So good luck. Have fun. And enjoy the bed that you made yourself. And I'll try not to gloat. And I'll try not to tell you I told you so. That bad when it comes down to what you're heading for. But then again, you know, you let a known cop caller into your chat. Everybody that was listening that night knows what our argument was about. Because I made sure the fucking goddamn computer was on, running, live streaming, and picking up my voice. Everybody knows what that argument was about between me and Jen T. And her calling the cops on Eric Brandt. So have fun with that, Mike. These are things you got to look forward to, Mike, by allowing people like that into your channel. Like I said, don't take my word for it. That video's still out where Jen T kicked me out of the house that night. Why'd she kick me out of the house that night? And everything else. It's there. Never been taken down. I asked Dan to get the fucking, many times I've asked Dan and her to get the public record of me calling the cops and all. And put the public record out with the timestamp on it of who called the cops first. I do admit to calling the cops. I never denied it. But Dan called the cops first and started lying to the cops. Dan was lying to the cops. All right. Then I called them and told them this motherfucker's lying to them. And then the cops got there. And here, this was hilarious. They looked at the house. Hey, NL, what's up, buddy? They looked at the house. They looked in my room. They looked at the house and they looked at my room. They said, you want to get out of here anyway, don't you? Because they smelt my room, which I always kept incense burning in or candle burning in. Keep the smell of the dog out that pissed up and down the halls in the house. They felt the squishiness under their feet from the dog piss in the floor and the carpet. One of the cops even said, this is gross and disgusting. I need to get out of this house because I'm tired of my feet squishing in this carpet. That's how gross and disgusting that house was. I'm good, NL. Mike ain't. He's walking himself into a fucking ambush that he ain't going to be able to fucking handle, NL. I'll tell you that now. He decided to choose some people that I just proved beyond a shadow of a doubt their hypocrisy. He chose them over people that ain't even fucking gave him a problem. And he first off told me I needed to tell Salty he couldn't come to his panel no more. Okay. Hey, I don't mind. I'll talk about it again. I just talked about it, you know. First, Mike sat there and told me I needed to tell Salty he couldn't come back to his panel no more till the drama was over. That sort of hit me wrong. Okay, because to me that just seemed like he was being ballish. You can't tell Salty himself. Why do I have to tell Salty? Okay, that's fucked up. Then he tells me he chose Peanut over Salty, which is fine. That's his channel. But when I tried to explain to him what was coming his way, when I tried to explain to him what was coming his way and how what his fucking choices were going to bring him, he told me I was starting drama and he would kick me off his panel and out of his channel if I didn't shut up or didn't quit. Actually, he didn't say shut up. He said didn't quit. So that really hit me wrong. And this is all on that first panel he had. You can go look at it. You can go see it. You can go check it out if he hasn't removed it today. His happy 4th of July panel. So not only did he showed me he didn't have balls. And then finally he did grow a set of balls and Salty went over there to try to get on the panel and he actually told Salty himself. Okay. Which he did. I'll give him that. Salty came back and told me he did. He grew a set of balls and told Salty himself, which is good. All right. But when you sit there and try to talk to a person about something that you see trying to see that could become a problem really quick and be damaging to his channel really quick. Okay. And if, like I said, if you don't believe me, ask NC Tire Hunter. Email NC Tire Hunter. Okay. Email him. Ask him. I see what happened to a channel way bigger than his with a man that can take a hell of a lot more stress than what Mike can take. I ain't saying that's a bad thing either, Mike. But you have told us about your medical conditions and things like that. Okay. I'm not talking bad about you. I just know your medical conditions won't allow that to be conducive. There you go, NL. There you go. So to accept that in and me not saying anything and allow that to happen, especially after the day before, which was yesterday. See, this is another problem I have auditing for accountability. He said, okay, get rid of the fucking problem and gave me a wrench. He had me do his dirty work again the day before. I refused to do his dirty work today because I seen where his doing his dirty work goes. Gets a shove up the ass and treated like a piece of shit. When they tried to explain to them. And that's why I wish him good luck with handling that. I wish him all the luck in the world because I can tell you now, the stress that's going to come along with that group is going to be a hell of a lot worse and a hell of a lot meaner than anything I have ever done. A hell of a lot worse and a hell of a lot meaner than anything Salty will ever do or it said. The stress coming along with that will be a hell of a lot worse than anything that you've ever dealt with on YouTube. And I wish you luck with that. Because you'll be, if you stick to your guns, I'll guarantee you in 6 months, most of them people will be gone out of your chat. I'm not saying all, I'm saying most will be gone out of your stat. If you stick to your guns and say, you do not want drama. Most of them will be gone. And that's being a real friend to let you know that. Well, I'm still trying to be a friend, you know, to allow him to know what's coming his way. And if he goes by his channels, rules, in 6 months they'll be gone. In 6 months they'll be gone. Not all of them, the majority of them, because I noticed something about I could be. He's an asshole sometimes, an agitator in other channels. But coming into Mike's, he's not been an asshole or an agitator. Jen T, I'm going to give her this. Coming into Mike, she's not been an asshole and an agitator. But I sure to help prove what the fuck she's about up here on this panel now today. Oh, I'm no drama. I don't do drama. I don't do drama. If you don't do drama, then why'd you have something to say about drama? Ooh. There you go. Just say it, Gen I don't do drama. Boy, you were yelling, screaming your ass off earlier over a lie, calling me a dumbass, piece of shit, lying motherfucker. And I've asked you to bring your proof to the table. Proof's in the pudding on the video that's still out there of why the argument happened. Proof's in the pudding, buddy. You can't bring out the public record either, because if you do, you got to bring out your public record too, Dan. And then with the timetable on it, you'll see who called first. Old adage, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, Dan came first. Will came second. The bald-faced lied came first. And Will telling the truth came second. Wow. That's where your timetable will lead you. Matter of fact, oh yeah, yeah. See, I even stopped talking about that for a long time, but yeah, well, Gen T wants to bring the shit back up. Well, goddamn. And then here's another thing that Mike did auditing for accountability. Mike sat there after he told Salty he could be back after all the drama settles down. He comes in here and says, "Fuck Salty." Told Salty, basically, "Fuck you, Salty." Why Salty was up on this panel. So which is it? Are you two-faced, Mike? Or what are you? See, this is the stuff I'm looking at. I was warned by people. One being Epic Cop Watch, another one being fucking Slow Burner. That Mike would turn his back on me. Watch my back. I called them fucking liars. I said, bullshit. Mike wouldn't fucking do that. What'd he do today? Not only did he have me do his dirty work yesterday and turned his back on me on that, he sat there and fucking turned his back on me today and told me he'd throw me away and throw me off his panel and throw me out of his channel if I didn't quit talking to him about what he did, like a friend should. I wasn't being mean. I wasn't being an asshole. I even sat there and calmed myself down. I got quiet for quite a bit. And I left it at that for a bit and stewed on it so I could calm down. So I could talk to Mike in an orderly fashion as a friend. So I never once said I would throw Swammy out of my channel and ban him from my chat. I did tell him I would put him down in the basement if he didn't shut up, and then let him back up. Well, I agree with you on that, NL. I do agree with that. I do agree with you on that with him. Okay. But what I'm saying is I got to apologize to him because he warned me about Mike and what he would do. Okay. I called him a liar about that. Do I trust Slow Burner? Absolutely fucking not, No, after what he did to NE, no, I don't trust Slow Burner as far as I can pick up this house and throw it. Okay. NE did not have that coming, and I did not like what he did to NE. Still do not like what he had to say to any, and I have a big problem with the way he talked to any fan. I do have a big, big, big problem with that. I have to apologize about, though, when I called him a liar saying Mike wouldn't do what he did today. All right. Do I trust him? I will never trust him for what he did to any. You know that. I got any's back no matter if any hates me for not having Mike's back anymore. Okay. And he is a good guy, always been a good guy, and I respect any. If he winds up hating me for what I got to say about Mike and this, well, maybe you should go see what Mike said to me. And maybe you should understand the position I sit in. I know you do, NL. I know you do, NL. I respect you for that as well. I respect you for your opinion and your position that you're in as well. So, you know, but to ask me to handle his dirty work the day before, then ask me to handle his dirty work today, I have a big problem with that, Mike. And then you threw me under the bus for it. Yes, you have, and I hope you don't let the stupid little drama, uh, get to you. Do not let it get to you. Just try to stay away from it. Okay. But I'm telling you now, you wait and watch. Mike's channel's going to turn down that path. And Mike won't be able to handle it. And I wish him luck trying to handle it. I let people come up here and say their piece. Yeah. That's what they want to do. But you see how quick it turns into a shit show. And they'll leave you. They'll leave you quick, high and dry and hanging when you tell them they can't talk without drama. Leave you high and dry and hanging. That'll prove beyond a shadow of a doubt what I'm saying is the truth. Let them up on your panel, let them start talking a little drama, and then tell them don't speak drama. Say, okay. They'll talk a little bit. They'll say, okay, I got to go. Another shit show's on. Another person to run my mouth against is on. And then when they realize you ain't letting the shit show happen, and the shit show happen, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. We'll leave you high and dry. But if anybody still wants to come up, I ain't closing down the panel just yet. I will put the stream, but I know I ain't pinned it. Here is the StreamYard link, and you're welcome to come. Hey, keeper of the list. I'm not denying that, Salty. Not denying that. Hey, auditing for accountability, you know.
What are you at, man?
How you doing today?
Good, brother. Listen, man, I was gonna type it out, but it's probably too much to say. Like my first stream, man, you seen they tried to bring drama in, man, and I mean, like I said, I got mad respect for Epic. He's got his opinion. He has his feels for whatever's going on, and like I said, I came here to to learn things. Like, you know what I mean? I want to be able to change things. You know what I mean? That's what we're here for. Like the 1A, the 2B community, whatever it is. I came in to the YouTube thing to learn better ways to handle myself. Because I mean, you look at my videos from 8 months ago. I'm fucking always freaking out at the cops, cursing and swearing. Now, videos are starting to get a little bit more calmer and shit. And that's what I wanted to learn from everybody here. But I'm not here for the fucking drama. I'm not here to, you know what I mean, to get in people's drama and all this shit. But again, I'm gonna defend people. You know what I mean? If you're a good person, man, I got mad respect for that fucking dude. Same thing with MSAR and Jody.
Same here, and I hope he don't hate me because me and Mike are having a big to do. I hope he don't.
I don't think he will. I think he'll watch the shows and he'll try to talk to Mike. He'll try to talk to you, and and I think that's
I
the good.
tell you now, Mike burned his bridges with me. I'm sorry.
No, and listen, and that's cool. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to sway you in either which way. It's just, you know what I mean? I think any will have that decency, I'll call it, to see both sides of it. And if you can't go back to Mike and Mike won't come back to you, he'll say, okay, well, then same thing with me. I'm going to still come talk to you. I'm still going to talk to Mike. I'm not, if Mike wants to talk shit about you, I'm going to say, Mike, listen, I don't want to hear it, man. I got respect for Tammy. And if he wants to kick me out of there, that's his choice. Like I said, I got mad respect for Mike. I got mad respect for you.
Well, Mike ain't even kicked out of my channel. He can still come here. He can still talk. He's got a wrench in my channel still.
Oh yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like like again, I'm not trying to talk shit about Epic, but when he came in there, if he had approached it a different way, I would have been open to discussing it with everybody and, hearing him out. But it was like right away he was trying to throw digs and trying to control how my panel went. And I'm like, that's not what I'm here for. Technically, I was only testing the panel, and I want my panels to be, if I do like non-private panels, is to learn. So question and answer. So I can giving me hints and tips and tricks and whatever that I can get, so that when I'm doing my audits and my whatever the fuck it is that I'm doing, that I'm doing it for the good or the better of the cause. You know what I mean? So that we can change our governments, change our police, change the way they treat people, man. Like I've been in trouble all my life, ever since I'm 12. This has been the first time that I've actually been out of trouble in my life. So like I've been in youth, I've been in provincial jail, I've been in federal institutions. Like, you know what I mean? I've been through the ringer. I've had my ass kicked. I've been robbed. I've been fucking smashed by these cops and shit. For what? Because I was a punk. I understand. You know what I mean? I went out and did crime and stuff. So, I got to pay the price for that, and that's fine. I mean, I owe up to my shit, but we're here trying to make a difference for the people. So that's all I wanted to do, was come in. So I don't mind going on these panels and, listening to people talking and doing these, doing all the trivia stuff. That's awesome. I love it, because we all get to have a chat. We all get to have a laugh. But in the end, I want it to be about learning. For me personally, it's about learning. And, when I see all this drama going on just because one person's not getting along with another, just because I don't get along with Slow Burner, don't mean I'm not going to go in and talk to Epic. But when I go in and try to talk to Epic and say hey to him, Slow Burner starts going on shooting his mouth off, but then Epic tells me to fucking shut up, but not him. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? I'm not going to engage in that. So I just lurk and say hey to everybody else, and it is what it is, right? So, and you know what I mean. I just, I got mad respect for you. I got mad respect for him, and whatever happens, happens, and I'm not gonna turn my back on nobody until someone fucks with me. You know what I mean? Now,
and that's something you'll see about me. I will
yeah,
bring
and
to
I've
you.
seen it.
I'll bring to you.
100%.
Yeah, I'll bring to you what I think and I see, which I just did today. Okay, and showed you how things are going to be and how quick it can turn that way. Okay. That I wanted to bring that so people could see that how quick it could change into a shit show in in the snap of a finger. Okay. I wanted to bring that and let people see that so they knew what they're going into. I'm not lying. I wanted you all to know I'm not lying about this.
And that's the thing with me too. I don't like if you're saying something, not that I'm gonna take your word for it, but I got no reason not to believe you. If Mike tells me something, I got no reason not to believe him. But I am gonna go back and watch those shows and see what was said. And I mean, if you're lying, and I don't think you are, but if you're lying, I'm gonna say, hey, Tammy, and what'd you lie about this for? Even if it's one little thing, and I won't do it on a panel, I won't do it on a chat. I'll email you and say, hey, man, listen, what's going on? Like, you said XYZ to me, and here it was ABC. Why? Like, is there, did you get it wrong? Like, I'm not gonna jump on you like I've seen some people do to other people. You, Mike, other people, and that's not what it.
And
that's
I
not what,
got Mike's back when people did that to him.
I know.
I had. I
And
went
that's
to
what I'm saying.
bat for him quicker than I seen anybody else go to bat for him.
And that's what I'm saying is like, I came in here hoping that like, we're all supposed to be supporting each other. That's what this, to my impression of this was we're all 1A, 2B community, you and the Americans, us and the Canadians, and we were supposed to be combined together so that we're a force to be reckoned with. And
that's
you know what I mean?
I was
It's tearing everybody
what
apart.
I was trying to do.
Right. And that's, it sucks because, you know what I mean? Like, eventually the cops are seeing this shit. The governments are seeing this and they're like, oh, look at all these people fighting over words and you know what I mean, shit like that. And it's got to stop because we got to stick together.
No,
if we
no.
stick
See,
together,
it ain't
we're not gonna.
words; it's action. Okay, the action he took when he said, when I tried to talk to him about that, he said he would, if I didn't quit, he would throw me off his channel and our office panel and out of his channel.
Yeah, no, and I hear it. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean. Like when I think I don't even know.
That showed me he had no inkling to even want to talk about this.
Right, and I don't know if I. Go ahead, buddy.
You guys are talking about Big Mike, right? Or Dirty Mike.
Dirty Mike. Yes.
Yeah. So after everything that was said and done, I went to his panel. I asked him what was up. He said I couldn't come on his stream. I was like, I don't know why. I didn't do anything to him, but I'm like, okay, your stream, whatever. So I thought I had everything handled, right? I didn't really like it, but you know what? It's his stream, his rules, blah, 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 whatever, his channel. I come over here, first fucking thing I see in chat, fuck Salty. I'm like, whoa, that's a turn for the worse.
Yep.
He just got done telling me I was welcome in his chat. And then Tristan Shumway tried to take a run at me for whatever reason. I don't know Tristan Shumway, and I just told him today.
Tristan Shumway loves fucking Teresa.
And I don't
know him. I don't think I've ever really spoken to him except in Mike's chat to say hello. And if he has a problem with me, I guess it's his problem because I'm not going to waste my time, effort, and energy fighting with everybody on the internet.
As soon as I seen you were hitting Salty, I unhid you because I knew it was him because he's friends with the other ones. I was like, no, I got a fucking Ranger. I'm changing that. We're not having this. Now, you know what I mean? If Mike decides to boot, yeah, I mean, I can't reverse that. You know what I mean? But it just, you know what I mean? And that's what I keep going back to is like, we all, like, I don't know about you personally, but we all came here to join forces.
Well, here's the thing. He gives all Canadians a bad name. That's my opinion, number one. Number two, if you're going to be ballless, and I've done it to people before, so it's probably just payback.
And
Probably
I
just
and
karma
I
on the wheel.
and I fucking went off on you for it, ain't I, Salty?
You have. But I can't do what you did today. I can't let even my worst enemies up on my panel to talk shit to me because, look, I'm not made like that. I was surprised that you did it here, but I'm glad that you did it here because a lot of people heard a lot of things out of a lot of people's mouths, not just mine. And you could hear the venom dripping in some people's voices. Now, I'm not going to get into any specifics. I know that you know what I would be referring to had I got into specifics. I'm not done with you. I'm coming for you. And then in your private chat, your day is coming. Not today. I hope your toes rot off. Nah, whatever. I got screenshots. But my point being, getting back to Mike. So I went into his chat and I asked him nicely. I guess he didn't know that Lou Stefano is my real name. At least he said he didn't. He acted like he didn't. And I asked him what was up. And, you know, I understand he doesn't want drama over there. But here's the thing. The people that are going after me are trying to exclude me from every other chat. So I have no avenue to go where I want to go. Well, I've already unsubbed Dirty Mike. Never going back there. That's his prerogative. He can do what he wants. But I feel like he's taking it out on me because he got into a fight with Tammy. And he's taking it out on me as a result.
No. He had already made up his mind, Blue, that you were not coming to his channel again. And he asked me to tell you so. And that was part of the reason I started this today.
All right. Well, I appreciate your backing, Tammy. I really do. And I think you are accountability for all.
Like I said, boys, I respect everybody. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like I said, I got respect for Mike because Mike hasn't done nothing to me. I'm not going to sit there and let him badmouth you to
And
me.
I'll
I'm gonna
never
be like,
ask you.
with
I will
that?
never
No,
ask
I'm
you
just saying.
to not go see Mike. You'll
No,
never
I
hear
know
me
that.
say that.
No, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like, you know
true
what I mean?
friend
Like,
wouldn't quit.
if he talks shit about you guys to me, I'm gonna be like, listen, Mike, you know, I got respect for the boys. Like, you know what I mean? If that's your opinion of them, that's fine. I'm not gonna change my opinion of them because you have a dissenting opinion of them. But you know what I mean? You're entitled to your opinion. I just don't want you to try to push it off onto me because I make my own opinions. I make my own judgments of people. And if I like you, I like you. If I don't, I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. Straight up, don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Oh
we all
yeah,
make
I
our own
seen you do
decisions.
that, didn't you?
That's it, and
You
that's the way
offered
it should.
someone to come to your house and say, let's get it on.
Damn right. And
Yeah,
listen,
it's just
anybody
a
wants
little.
to open my house, I'm gonna have fun. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, or I'm gonna kick someone's ass. It's as simple as that. And I don't care. I'll lose. I don't mind losing a fight, but I don't want to be fighting with people over a bit of drama on YouTube. You know what I mean? But if that's what it takes, then you know, so be it, right? So
That's
You know,
what
that's
I
what all
want
this
to know
shit is. It's all about
with
drama.
the logic behind what he did. And he said that they were the people that were allowed have went after even bigger channels than Mike once they fucking had enough of them. Ask NC Tired Hunter.
Yep.
Once they
He
had
had a big
enough of
channel.
them, they chewed him up and spit him out. When they couldn't get nowhere else with NC Tired Hunter, they chewed him up and spit him out.
And then they were saying
Okay.
all these lies about him, saying
Yep.
he was stealing money and scamming people, just all kinds of crazy shit. So I'm already on the shit list. They're always going to come after me, but you know what? For better, for worse, in sickness and in health, till death do us part, I'm going to be the Salty Rant, whether I have an actual Salty Rant channel to go back to or not. I like how someone told me today in chat and on the panel that my opinions are what's getting my channel struck down by YouTube. My opinions is what's getting me into trouble with YouTube.
Yeah, now
I'm like,
keeper of
wow.
the list. Now he is. But he went and he even freaking got off of YouTube for a long time. And he can handle a hell of a lot more stress. And this is the point I'm getting at. We all know that Mike has personal medical problems. Okay. the stress that will be coming his way. And I'm not trying to talk bad about Mike, okay? The stress that's going to be coming his way, he ain't going to be able to handle that. If Jeff had to take time off, if Jeff had to take time off because of the stress that it brought him, who we damn well know the stress he can get, he gets it right up in cops' faces and shit. Yeah, no problem.
Why is Mike getting a bunch of stress coming his way? I don't get it.
Because he's allowing Peanut and the rest of that gang coming, who caused all that drama caused all that drama for fucking NC Garnham.
Yeah, they did cause a lot of problems for him. Like I said, look, when I've had enough of YouTube, I fucking hit the big red button. I turn the shit off. Or I'll go watch other things on YouTube that isn't related to the yelling and screaming and arguing and bickering and bullshit.
Oh,
I'm not a perfect man. I'm infallible just like a lot of other people. But I own it. And as far as Dan Sherman, if he hadn't attacked me, I wouldn't have attacked him back. I probably shouldn't attack Jen because she hasn't really attacked me, but it was the first thing that came to mind. Fuck you and your retarded sister wife.
Yeah, well, she lied her ass off to you. Proven fact.
I know. I've asked for receipts and never got any of them, you know, but I'm trying to be neutral on both parties, but there's always that one side that won't let it happen. So I just, picked the side that I was with before, and I picked my friends. And if people don't like who my friends are, like everybody's trying to split me and swam me up for the longest time. Now they're trying to split you and I up again because they don't like the fact we're talking again. They say they respect you, and then they want to send shit to your house. Come on. Whatever. I don't understand it. I really don't get it.
They demand me to respect a certain thing and then say that they won't respect what they demand me to respect because it's not theirs.
Yeah.
Things like that.
I'm just going to bring up another point real quick, and then I'm going to shut my pie hole. So when I was told on your panel that for the last 3 weeks, a certain person has been sending complaints to the BSIS, the licensing board in California, for my security license. I laugh at that because when Rick Crude claimed he was calling them about our fighting in Discord, I'm going to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, and I know that this is going to piss off a lot of people. Just because you don't like me and what I've said on the internet doesn't mean you have a right to fire me from my job or take away my livelihood. My job hasn't affected you. My job is how I make money. You don't have a right to decide whether I have a job or I don't have a job. That's not up to you to decide. That's number one, first and foremost. For several years now, a couple of years at least, 2.5, certain person in a Discord group has been saying they're going to go after my job. This is what I get all the time. I used to get worked up over it. I don't. I'm not mad because, quite truthfully, I'm ready to leave this job. I've had the same employer for 10 years. There is good and bad associated with having the same employer for 10 years. And to tell you, I'm quite honestly tired of what I'm doing. I'm tired of working at night. I want something better. I want more money. I want something with benefits, paid vacations, paid time off, treating my birthday like a holiday, calling it time and a half if I work it, or giving me off the day off of a paid day off. I mean, a lot of benefits. So wherever I go to work in the future, you're never going to get that job either because it has nothing to do with what I would do on my personal life on YouTube. Has nothing to do with my job. Whatever license I hold, whether I'm a nuclear physicist or a piece of shit security guard, as everyone likes to call me, it has no bearing on what I do on YouTube. If a state-run agency decided they wanted to take action based on someone else's word out of state or a few people's words out of state, do you know that that would be a multi-million-dollar wrongful termination case, and I would probably win it based on merit alone? So if you want to go ahead and try, knock yourselves out. don't be surprised when you get a door slammed in your face or you're told, sorry, we're not going to take your complaint because it's invalid. Sorry is what it is.
Oh, I like how I got.
I'm not looking over
yeah.
my shoulder.
You know, you know, that was another funny thing that Dan brought up. You said you would never be a security guard, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so he tries to say I never paid him money, which there's many live feeds from either his wife or from me that shows that I paid them money and I bought them shit and I made sure they had whatever they wanted, things like that.
I know,
and
you
the
know the thing
reason
that
I
gets me?
took, and I'll tell you, there was two reasons I took that job. The first reason was there was no other jobs to be had around in that area. Okay, so I could fucking pay them what they deserved. Okay. Second of all, I also got to teach a few security guards. Guess what? It's okay to fucking film from the street. It's okay to film from the right of way. It's okay to film up to our gate and walk up to our gate where it says you cannot trespass past this point. Okay, where they got arms that go up and down. You can't go past that point. I taught a few security guards that there at fucking Hershey West. Okay, that it was okay. So I actually use it as a learning tool and a way to make money.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a security guard, Tammy. I mean, look, everyone wants to talk shit. I've been doing it for 24 years. I've had really good paying jobs.
Oh, hold on.
I've had really shitty paying jobs.
Hey, I could be. The problem was there was 4 security guards that worked at Hershey West that didn't think people could even film from the right of way of the road or all the way up to our gate where it said they could not trespass. There was actually 4 security guards that did that. And I had to call them down on that. And I got them in line on that. And I even went to my supervisor and let my supervisor know they were in the wrong. And my supervisor didn't even know that. They thought they had the right to go out onto the right of way and tell them they couldn't film. You're right. So I actually had the opportunity to teach about the First Amendment and what it's about and how people can do it. Ain't that just interesting? Cool. And 4 security guards, including my supervisor, out of that 4, that's 4 security guards because my supervisor was also security. 4 security guards got taught the properness of being how to film. They won't give people harassment. They won't give them problems anymore and things like that. I thought that was pretty cool. I had the opportunity to do that because I was a security guard and they were able to listen to me. I was in their clique, so they actually listened to me, and I showed them where what I'm talking about is the truth. Thank God for NC Tire Hunter and his showing how right of ways are and things like that. Thank God for many people walking up to gates saying that are on a road and saying no trespassing right there at the gate and proving that's where they can film up to. That was pretty cool because I showed them this and I showed them where cops just turned around and walked away. I got to show 4 security guards. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, and then it was the only job around that I could make money at. There was no other jobs. Okay. They just weren't.
I was going to ask you because you got personal insight. Why is it that Dan moves around from job to job so much? Like, whole time I knew Jen and him.
He has an extreme temper problem. and he tells his fucking supervisors off all the time.
That's what I thought.
And guess what? I just did this just to see what would happen. I went to a security company right here that works right up here at the disability office. It's right up the way here from my house, within 2 blocks, actually 4.5 blocks of my house. Okay, and I asked them to call my supervisor and see what type of reference that my supervisor would get that was working at Security West at Hershey West. They wanted to hire me on the spot from the reference I got from my supervisor at Hershey West. They wanted to hire me on the spot. Now, can Dan say the same thing? Absolutely not.
I wouldn't know because I didn't have the personal knowledge you had.
Yeah, he gets in arguments. He was already threatened to lose his job twice before I left the house. He was talking about leaving his job because of the threats that he already had twice because of things that happened on his watch.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I got all the evidence I needed. I mean,
never got the Hershey Squirts there, keeper of the list. Never got the Hershey Squirts. I ate a lot of candy bars though.
But you did drive up the Hershey Highway now and again, right?
Yeah, actually, I had to go up the Hershey Highway to get to my work.
Okay, see that's what I want to know. That's all I need to hear from you.
And I really love the fact that he brings up these cards. Okay, I spent a grand total of $14.99. He says, I spent all my money on these cards. You can go look up. How much the cards cost. And what I did is I bought what they call the starter pack. And it was the cheap one that was one of the out-of-date packs. Okay. Cost $14.99. But I spent all my money.
You were making good money at Amazon too. Bought your laptop and everything else.
Yeah, I bought a laptop. But do you know where the majority of that money went?
Rent.
Went right into little Miss Gentee's hand.
Yep. You're going to be her new cash cow.
Mm-hmm.
Gentee
And
doesn't
then
work.
when I called her out on calling the cops for Eric Brandt, that all went to hell and back. And then I also had that going I had that going that on my computer. People could hear the argument. Hey, Pandora, how are you?
Hello, Pandora. Not all Canadians are bad.
Who are you talking to, Pandora? Keep it up. I'm in no mood for your shit. Who are you talking to, Pandora? Press box. Who giving you shit? If someone's giving you shit, Pandora, and they ain't got a wrench, get rid of them. Just saying. All right.
Why do we got to take it back to me? I could be. I've actually been good today. I timed a couple people out. I removed a couple messages, and I didn't block anybody. I wanted to, but I didn't. That's the difference.
Oh, didn't she? Like I said, there's plenty of evidence out there what I gave her, how I would buy them stuff, how I bought dinners that cost $30 and $40.
I remember you guys were always eating out. They were always eating. You were always eating. You know.
Yep, and I paid for the majority of those. $30 and $40 a pop. That's for
You know, when I saw the
that
room,
ain't talking what I got as well.
when I saw the room, Swami was right. They must have staged that shit because there's no fucking way. Even when you lived on the boat, I mean, that fucking room was shitty and trashed. He had all that time to clean it up before they left. He just never cleaned it up. It tells me something. Anyway, it's not here nor there. I mean, you know, it is what it is. They fucking lied on you. You know, whatever. But people are gonna lie on you no matter what they do or what you do. And I was a little disappointed. I thought I had everything worked with Dirty Mike. And then first thing I come in, fuck Salty. He's got a wrench in your chat. I'm like, what the fuck? Not even 5 minutes I talked to this guy. And he's coming in here talking shit on me. I never did anything to the man.
I know.
That's why I say he gives all Canadians a bad name.
You know, you did nothing wrong to Dirty Mike that I ever seen. You were always
never
polite,
brought my
you were
drama.
nice and, you were
Never
polite,
brought
you
my
were nice
drama
and
and bullshit
you
to
had
his channel.
fun.
Yeah. Never brought my drama and bullshit from my side to his channel. He's like, I don't want it. I'm like, that's fine. We talked about knives. We talked about other shit. You know, whatever. I thought we were having a good time. Then all of a sudden, out of the blue, like, this is going to go on more and more. There's going to be more and more people banning me from the streams. And you know what? That's okay. Because for every person that bans me from the stream, I'm probably going to have 2 or 3 people that are going to invite me to their streams. So, and the internet's a big place. This is just 0.1% of all of YouTube, this whole First Amendment community and the auditors and people that support the auditors. I'm not worried about it. I'm really not. But I've learned a lot of interesting things today. Andrew can exonerate me if he opens up his live stream for the other night, but since he was white knighting for Mary Jane Rottencrotch, that's never going to happen.
Most likely.
He has a godlike complex. He thinks it's not going to catch up to him. He's a smartass. We all know this. I'm not speaking out of turn or saying anything that's not true. He'll even admit it. And it's like, okay, whatever.
Mrs. Dillonbeck. That's funny.
Oh, Mrs. Dillonbeck said something. I got to read chat now.
He said, I'm staying on Pandora's good side. Because
I want to stay on Pandora's good side anyway.
Upside. And yeah, I always want to stay on Pandora's good side. Pandora's a sweetheart. And I like her a lot. I love Lulu.
Pandora's never done me wrong.
Yep.
Pandora's never done me wrong.
And you know, I never tried to tell Mike how to run his channel like he tried to tell me. Mike gave me a wrench. See, that's trying to throw me under a bus. Hold on. That was him throwing me under a bus when he said, I was trying to tell him how to run his chat. He's the one who gave me the wrench and told me to go fucking take care of business.
Yeah, but yet when you do what he tells you to do, he still backdoors you.
Yeah.
And effectively, he backdoored
I was
me.
trying to tell him how to run his channel the next day. The very next day, that's what he tried to say. I wasn't trying to tell him how to run his fucking channel. He's the one who gave me the wrench and told me to go take care of business. I never asked for a wrench ever in his fucking room. And everybody knows it. As a matter of fact,
and you already told him privately.
I don't want a wrench how many times? Anybody that's been in Mike's, how many times have I told Mike I did not? I told you I never wanted a wrench. We made jokes about me not having a wrench in his chat. And then all of a sudden he gives me a wrench, tells me to take care of the problem, and then And then I get backdoored the next day saying I was telling him how to run his channel. I was
I don't know.
cool
Like
with
I
you
said,
too. I could be, because you know me and you in the past. If I was going by my feelings, I could be. I would have got rid of you as well and Mike's. If I was going by my feelings, I would have got rid of Gen T and Mike's. If I was trying to tell Mike how to run his channel, I wouldn't have just said, hey, you got a real cop caller in your chat, in the private chat, and left it at that and didn't say no more. I would have been gone. I would have been doing something, whatever. So, no, I was not trying to tell Mike how to run his fucking channel, but he backdoored me up my caboose real quick with that one today. So there you have that. Mike's the one who gave me the fucking wrench and told me to take care of his dirty work. Mike today told me to tell Salty Rant that he was not welcome on his panel anymore until after the drama's gone. That's again asking me to do his dirty. That's asking me to do his dirty work.
Drama's never going to die. There's always going to be something somebody's complaining about me, saying you're doing, whatever. Now, I'm going to say stupid shit in the future. I just hope everyone knows that. I'm going to say stupid fucking shit probably tomorrow, next week, a month from now, even a year from now. It's what I do.
And everybody kept saying, I don't know where they get where you drilled me in the backside 3 times, Salty. You've done it twice. Okay. And it's been over a period of time. Okay. And I did it to you once. Okay. To begin with.
Okay.
I was the first one that cast
I mean, honestly, I haven't been fucking keeping track how many times I drilled you in the back or how many times you drilled me in the back. But you know what I've found out that's really funny about all this? I'm going to say this because, you know, there's people out there that maybe don't know this, new people or people that haven't been paying attention. So it's okay for Storm Hunter to fake his own death and say that I was the result of it and then put it all off on Laney Lang, who loved these two people and tried to be the mother bear to protect them. Okay? Then you have Hawkwind, of all people, who was the mole for Miss Joe in Discord, giving everybody the information about what Country Gal was doing and everything else, and how Stormhunter never died, never even had a stroke, apparently. Yeah. And I'm like, so now they're being protected by those with Mary Jane Rottencrotch. But yet I'm the fucking bad guy, right? Really? I mean, seriously.
I was the bad guy. Look, for how long on that? How long was I also the bad guy?
I know. And, you know, I'll always be the bad guy.
Right,
if you guys need me to be the bad, look, I just keep telling everybody, I will be whatever the fuck you need me to be so you can get that face.
Yeah, I agree.
And drift off to sleep. I mean, seriously. I mean, the more I try to defend myself, the more guilty I look, even when I haven't done anything. So, you know, if you got receipts, if you have receipts that I am actually bent over, bring it. You don't, because it didn't happen, and I'm not that person. I have 3 accounts, soon to be 2. I have my Salty Rant account, my Lou Stefano account, and my Sharpened Edge Knife Channel account. Salty Rant channel is going away very soon. I feel it in my blood. And when it does, fuck it. It's not coming back up. But when I do my StreamYards,
crying like a baby about it, Pandora.
But when it does, I'm still keeping my Salty Rant logo for my live streams on my Lou Stefano, because that's what people know me as. You don't like it? I don't tell you. In fact, if I so choose, because I have 3 different channels with 3 different emails, if I decide to make my Lou Stefano channel the new home of the Salty Rant, I can do it legally by YouTube terms of service, and nobody can do anything about it, including YouTube. I probably won't. That's why I had 3 different channels
I
set
was
up originally
crying.
when you could have 3 different channels.
I was crying. What are you talking about? I was crying, Pandora. Come on up here and talk to me, please.
I don't think she wants to talk, but if she does, you know, I'll talk to her.
You know you're welcome up here. Here's the link. You're welcome up here. Anybody's welcome up here. And I would let if you got something to say, I'll let you talk to me about it, Pandora. You know that. I have no problem talking to you on. Oh, it's you. I could be. Oh, I could be. I know where I could be stands. I could be ain't crying. Okay, I could be ain't crying. He is sitting here laughing about this because to him this is entertainment.
Yeah.
Okay. To him this is all entertainment. This
is the best entertainment he's ever had. He probably canceled his Netflix subscription because this is free. He does not pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Like I said earlier today, this is like as you might as well call this. You might as well call this as YouTube turns, because it is just like the soap operas that you watch during the day there, Pandora. It's just please come on up, Lulu and Pandora, please. You're more than welcome. You know you are. I love you to death. You know it. And you're more than welcome to come up. Both of you. Hell, even I could be if he wanted to. But I do know that I could be laughing about this. He ain't crying about it. He just likes to talk. There you go. There you go. That's where I could be. And I know how I could be, Susan. You know. Hey, Lulu, how you doing, hon?
Hi, I just came up to say hello.
Thank you for coming up and saying hello, hon. That makes me feel good that you did.
You're very welcome. Thank you for having me.
Always, anytime. You know you're welcome up here. Anytime, girl. I like hearing your sexy voice talk. So.
Ah.
All right, I could
Funny,
be.
Tammy said that about me 6 months ago.
No, I didn't. I just said you needed to shine your butthole for me.
That's just wrong, Tammy, on so many levels.
Hey, News Now, Canuck. How are you, buddy? Pandora.
I'm gonna tell my wife. I'm gonna tell my wife, Tammy. She's gonna be mad at you.
Probably. She'll probably say, "Bitch, that's my ass."
Mm-hmm. Hello, Pandora.
Hey, Pandora, how you doing, huh?
Sorry, I'm lagging today. Oh, my throat.
It's all
Hi,
good,
Pandora.
No, you didn't see what he was crying earlier. Every time Lou would talk, he's like, "Oh, not this again." I'm like, if you don't like it, leave. You know?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. But that's how I could be.
That's what I was talking about.
We have an adversarial relationship. Hate. It works for me, and I'm not going to change it for the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, why does somebody sit in a chat, cry and complain about what's being said on panel? If you don't like it, there's the X.
It's entertainment.
I agree. But
like
that's
Tammy
just
said,
I
it's entertainment.
Hey, News.
It ain't that he hates what's saying. It's his way of trying to act on what's saying.
So guess what I got for a birthday gift today on top of supper?
What'd you get?
Happy birthday.
$500 check. It's not my birthday yet. Not for 4 more days. I got a $500 check and a brand new $400 coffee table.
Holy shit.
That's awesome.
But I have to put the coffee table together myself. This time I won't do it on my bed, though. Like the chair.
And that $500 will help you save up for your new roof, right?
I just threw it in my bank. It's for my taxes.
Oh.
I
Okay.
want some of your friends, Pandora. Shit, a $500 check and a $400 fucking coffee table. Shit.
Right?
In-laws, in-laws.
Can you do me a favor when you put that coffee table together?
What?
Fully clothed, of course, because I wouldn't want to put you out. Would you lay across the coffee table to show me how sturdy it is?
I don't
Just kind
know
of like
how
take
it
your
is.
picture.
though. I don't know yet how sturdy it'll be. So no, I'm not laying on a coffee table and taking a picture of myself.
Nah, just thought I'd ask.
Be careful.
not like
Lou.
your
You're
old coffee
asking for
table.
sexy pictures from another woman beside your wife.
Oh,
careful,
you know, Tammy, I've heard so much of that shit over the years. You know, and I know that Pandora knows this is how I joke with her. And believe me, if I thought for a minute that Pandora was upset, I wouldn't do it. And if Pandora was upset, I'm sure she would tell me, "Hey, fuck you, knock it off."
Yeah, I would.
You know, that's my whole thing. These women up here can speak for themselves. I don't know Lulu that well, so I wouldn't joke with her like that. Maybe if I
Believe
got
me,
to know her,
Lulu will let you.
if she was
Lulu
okay with
will
it.
let you know if you get out of hand with her too.
Lulu's
She has
nice.
no qualm.
Lulu's quiet today.
So that day in the pool, Friday, when I spent like 5 hours with my grandkids, my forehead swelled up. It's all swollen and red. I burnt it to a crisp.
Oh my
It's
God.
terrible.
That ain't
Oh,
good.
it hurts. I was up all night putting ice on it, and
You could get some shea butter and put it on your head and let it soak in. It'll help moisturize the skin and take away some of the pain from the
yeah,
sunburn.
I've been using aloe, but it's not the
Aloe's
sun
good too.
that hurts. It's the swelling that hurts.
Yeah.
Like,
Only your forehead swelled?
yeah,
Nothing else?
only my forehead.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah, I
crazy.
try not to go out in the sun because I don't
Yeah.
like to get, my skin burned up.
Well, usually I tan nice, but my forehead got it bad. Of course, it was like 38 above when I was out for 5 hours.
Mm.
Oh my God. The most I'll stay
And
is
probably-
maybe 2.5.
I was having
Yeah,
fun in
Probably
the
being up north.
See, the problem with being up north right now is the sun's at its apex up here.
Yeah.
So you're getting more direct sun than any time of the year right now.
Yep, I was
And
going to say just that, Tammy.
yeah, it burnt you up, I'm sure. That ain't good.
Oh, that's right. Just my
No.
forehead. Just the forehead.
Was it also was you getting the reflection off the pool too?
Yeah, of course.
That did
So-
not help matters none at all.
So I wanted to ask you ladies, because you guys are part of Ladies Night at another channel. If I was gonna do like Salty's raunchy Ladies Night, would you guys go to it and be a part of it? Or do you think I need to work on the title a little bit better?
I'm not raunchy, am I?
No, none of you
Yeah.
ladies are, but because I'm raunchy and I'm the Salty Rant,
Yeah, I don't care.
and the stigma of being the Salty Rant, because of YouTube, I figured I'd just title it Salty's Raunchies Lady Night or something.
Salty's ranting ladies.
Raunchy Ladies Night.
Uh,
You guys don't have to get raunchy, but I know that once you get Hostile going, she's a kick in the pants. And I'd be the only man up on panel because it'd be my stream, but I'd let you run it and I'd just take my leave and just hang out in the chat and whatever.
Yeah. Hey, Guru.
Hey, new Guru, what's up, buddy?
Oh,
Hi,
my
Guru.
throat.
Hey, Guru.
Oh, damn! I ain't rolled a cigarette. I've been running my mouth so much all day. I haven't rolled a cigarette in almost 7.5 hours. I ain't even rolled a cigarette till now.
I actually do
Damn.
have vitamin E oil. I should put that on my forehead. Oh.
I would try anything. I burned up like that one time, right? And I swore I would never do that again. I couldn't take the pain. It was horrible.
Well, with me, it happens to me once every summer because I wait for the hottest day, then I go out and have fun. Every summer, I do this to myself.
Pandora, you know what I used to do? I used to go out on the Gulf of Mexico. That's how I know water reflection will fuck you up real bad. When the days start getting warmer, that's when the sea trout and shit like that come in and start hitting real good and things like that. And you go out there, you sit out there all day. You've been indoors off and on all winter, and then you go out on that Gulf and you fucking get burnt to a crisp. First time you're out there, you're miserable for like 2 weeks, and then you go back out, you never burn again.
The rest of me's fine. It's just always my forehead. That's it. Hey, I got no wrinkles on my forehead now. I'm wrinkle free.
You should have put your bangs down so like that the sun couldn't hit it.
I don't have any bangs right now because I haven't got my hair cut in forever because of COVID. So I have no.
With vitamin E oil, I swear to God, that woman used vitamin E oil on cut off on, it'd be all right. Just
You have vitamin E oil. Actually, I never thought of using that, but I have.
well, I do know vitamin E oil is great to, like, if you get a cut, it keeps the scarring down.
Yeah.
That's why I have so little scars from when I was a kid. My grandma used to do the same thing. Here, let's slather let's get the alcohol in there first. Let's burn it up and make you scream like a little bitch, and then let's slather it up with the fucking vitamin E oil. And most of my scars fucking from when I was a kid ain't even there because of it. And believe me, alcohol or iodine, because my grandma was also loved that iodine. You know that red shit?
Yeah, stuff burns.
Oh,
Isn't
that
it
shit
purple?
burns. No, it's red. At least down here, it's red. Over where I was at.
Yeah. Well, I do have aloe, and I've been putting aloe on it.
What about
Mom, Jamie, you're starting to sound like my mom. LOL.
Will Thursday be your official birthday, Pandora?
On the 8th, yeah.
That would be
All
Thursday.
right, so I'll have to do a live stream on Thursday for Pandora.
I'll be 34 with 20 years experience.
Wow, 54? Shit.
See, I believe the 34 over. I do the 54. I'm telling you that now.
20 years experience.
I
of
like
being
older
30.
women,
Do you know?
but I am married. And
I
what
know.
would the trolls think if I hit on you?
Who gives a shit what
Oh,
trolls think?
they would say he's just being another sexist pig like usual. He's trying to get Amy's nude pictures off the internet. Blah 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 blah. Like, okay, whatever.
That's so funny. They went after you. They went after you for asking Amy. This shit cracked me up.
Look,
Went after you for asking
here's
Amy.
the thing.
For, hold
Anybody
on,
that knows
listen,
me,
let me finish. They went after Salty for asking Amy for titty pics.
Big
Okay.
deal.
Amy is 25 years old. She's a full grown
Who's
woman.
Amy?
Yeah.
Amy Wright. She's another. She's 25 years old, but she thinks a lot along the same lines as you. Don't mind when people get a little
I heard
raunchy with
this.
them, things like that. She knew Salty was being fucking joking and shit. And
like I joke. That's how I joke. I'm sorry. I mean, I
Yeah.
maybe I am a perverted old man, but anyone who knows me knows that I joke. I mean, look, I'm confident enough to know that I'm never going to cheat on my wife. Look, I've had plenty of opportunities over the years, even when going through marriage counseling. My wife is my best friend, my soulmate, and my everything. Do I care what she looks like on the outside? Fuck no. You know why? Because it's what's in her heart that matters to me.
Yep.
And
but
all
they
these
went-
people that attack my wife, on the internet, they say rude shit about her. Look, am I wrong for attacking people's family members? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be the first to tell you that. But if you go after my wife, your whole fucking family is forfeit. I don't give a shit who is out there that I can fucking go out and manipulate. And that's a bad thing. People don't like that. But people have attacked my wife and continue to attack my wife and make fucked up videos about my wife. and they don't like it. So now I have this reputation. You know, it is what it is. I've never not admitted when I've done bad. I'm not saying anything about that bullshit that just went on, but I'm honest to a fault, and that's what gets me in trouble. But don't attack my fucking family members. I have people doxing my mother-in-law in fucking stream chats. My mother-in-law is an innocent woman. See, here's the thing. They do that because they want to get a rise out of me. And when you keep poking and poking and poking, sometimes I go to dark places and I fucking spout shit out. What Tammy said to me the other night really brought me back down to earth. He wouldn't be my friend. I don't want to lose a friendship over something I said. You know, Swammy came after me too. He's like, Lou, that's fucked up. Don't say that. But yet nobody wants to let things go. I'm the
I don't know
hot
half of
topic
these
all over the
people
internet.
that you're talking. I'm sorry, Salty. I don't know half of these people that you're talking about. I was on the panel. I was in the chat before, but I really don't. I really try not.
You know what? It's
not to
okay.
go too much
I'm actually glad you don't know it because it may give you a skewed opinion about who I am. But then again, I'm not hiding anything about myself.
See, the thing
If
is
Tammy didn't like me, if Pandora didn't like me, they wouldn't talk nice about me or talk to me at all.
no, what people don't understand is when somebody's really mad, they say things they don't mean. Everybody does it.
Yes.
Even I have. I've done it. I've gotten so mad, I said things I don't mean. Everybody does it.
Well, I brought
the
up
whole
some
thing
of
was
their
a-
people.
Makeup.
I brought up some of the people that some of their people backed and some of the shit they said. And they still say, oh, that's all right. We made up. We're friends
Thank
now.
you, Mrs. Dillenbeck.
I'm sorry.
Mrs. Dillenbeck's a good lady.
If Salty actually does what that bullshit that he said in the heat of an argument, if he actually did it, I meant what I said. I would never speak to Salty again if he actually did it.
I think he would never do it. He was pissed off. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
but-
I had one of their friends literally come into my chat and then up on my panel and tell me they would find my daughter, rape her until she bled to death.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And
That's
they
disgusting.
backed him
People are
by saying,
disgusting.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
that
they
is-
backed him by saying, oh, he said it in the heat of an argument. He was just mad. That's why he said that.
No, that's a little overboard. I don't play with. That I think that's a little overboard when you put somebody's children into it or grandkids or whatever. You don't do that. Don't fuck like that. You could talk about the grown-ups in whatever way you'd like, but never involve children. I think that's horrible. That's
See,
disgusting.
that's where Salty fucked up earlier. That's where
and
this
he
whole thing
apologized,
from.
and he said sorry. But see, he didn't talk
Oh
about
no,
rape.
I don't know what's going. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, Pandora. I don't know. I don't really know. I heard little pieces here and there, but I'm not really sure who's who. I don't really know what's going on. I'm not going to get in the middle of it. You know.
See, I know.
Right,
Like
that's good.
somebody said he did something he didn't do. Then he said, "Well, then I might as well do it if they're accusing me of it." That's all. That basically was it. You know.
And then I added something else, taking pictures to pedophile websites. Sorry.
Yeah, but then everybody gave you shit and you said sorry. He didn't mean it. Like, yeah, you got pissed off. I mean, your channel right now is taken down because of that woman's lies.
Yeah.
So I
Yep.
would be pissed off too. I would be very mad.
But you know
Would
what?
I
It tells me something
like that?
else. It tells me something else. And I've been talking to Tammy privately for a while, and I told him, I said, at some point the Salty Rant has to go away. I said, because I'm almost to 1,000 subscribers. I'm getting a lot of freaking heat. They're pissed off because every time I say what I have to say, usually what I say comes true in some form or fashion. I give it out as my opinion and say, hey, this is the way I see it, in my opinion. And then today, a certain special someone came up and said, I'm getting hammered for everything I'm doing to Colton Wood. That's not true. I got hammered for doxing a certain person, and it wasn't doxing. I shared her public information. That's not considered doxing, but maybe according to YouTube, it is. But yet they do it in Discord all the time. They do it with people's criminal records and everything else.
What?
And they've done it. They've done it on YouTube. They've doxed me and everything on YouTube. Here's the thing, though.
Everybody's posting links to people's personal information, police records. Everybody's doing it on here.
That's ridiculous. That's
Except
pathetic.
for me.
It's petty.
Well, yeah, I'm
Except for
talking.
me.
I'm talking about
Because-
the ones who talk shit. The ones who talk shit are the ones
Yeah.
who are turning around and posting those links.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
could
getting at.
imagine.
They're not doing it for me though, because they spoke so many lies about me. If they actually put my criminal record out there and my personal information and shit like that out there, it would show how much they fucking lied about me.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
Exactly my point. You know, and the fact that I got sealed case files from Nevada, and I was raping women at casinos, and the cops got so mad at me. Instead of
If you
throwing me
have
in prison and charging me, they made
wouldn't
me
know.
move to California.
Yeah.
Come on, that's not true. My God. I mean, when me and Tammy talk about it, he laughs all the time. He's
Police
like, you
could
realize how
fight
stupid that
doing
sounds.
that. Police would be fired for doing that. Oh, we're not going to
No
charge you
shit.
for rape. Just move. They would lose their jobs.
I know.
And
Yeah.
people
And
contradict
you know, I make
themselves.
jokes. Yeah, I
Go
make
ahead.
jokes about, hey, I stopped a violent rape at work the other night. Oh yeah, how'd you do that? Oh man, I took my ski mask, my knife, my duct tape, put them in my trunk, and I drove home.
There you
Obviously, that's in poor taste. That's the kind
Yeah.
of humor that I have. Toilet humor. You know, I was
Mine-
accused of being infatuated with my poop because I made a few videos or a string of videos sitting on the toilet, pooping, and talking poop about people.
Who cares?
And as I explained it on Tammy's panel, I thought it was funny because what better way to talk crap on somebody than while taking a crap? I know it's
Yeah, and
tasteless. I get it.
Like I said, and then I bring up the point that because people are saying, "Oh, I didn't think that was funny." There ain't no fucking comedian out there that's ever done that. And then I bring up George Carlin, one of the most decorated comedians in the world, doing that twice and doing that twice on different TV shows.
There you go.
And well, Salty ain't George Carlin. Well, no, it's the same type of humor though. It don't
That's
matter.
It's toilet humor. I'm sorry. You know, like I told my mother-in-law when I turned 50, I knew somebody that makes diabetic cakes. Like they use diabetic frostings and materials to make cakes.
Right, dude,
I was
you're
actually
right.
going to spend about $130 and have a total brand new cake made for me where it looked like a toilet. So it'd be a toilet with the lid and the book on top. And it would have the toilet seat, you know, and chocolate frosting. And then in the bowl, there'd be like some blue, yellow, and chocolate frosting, right? And it would read, at 50, everything turns to crap. It would be
There
a
you
toilet
go.
cake.
There you go.
I never got it. You know, I
Oh.
just decided I'll wait. Maybe next year when I turn 55. But, you know, and another thing was everybody used to give me shit about owning my shit. Like, own it. You said it. Own it. So I've been owning it. Been owning it from day one. Now owning it isn't good enough.
Yeah. I'm getting sick and tired of everyone like, show the proof, show the proof, show the proof. You show the
That's
proof.
a Discord thing.
Fuck out of here.
That came from
Fuck outta
Discord.
here.
I'm getting so tired of hearing it. That's all I
That
hear.
came from Discord. That came from those in Discord who were up on the panel earlier, yelling and screaming at me. One person in particular who says she hates me. I don't know why. I don't hate her. I dislike her, but I don't. There's nobody on the internet that I hate. And a lot of people have wronged me. And I've wronged some people, you know, as a result of getting even, if you will.
No.
But I get attacked way more than a lot of people realize just for being who I am. My friends and the people that stand up for me, Paul and Fullerton, Mrs. Dylan Beck, News Now Canuck, they all get attacked for being my moderators and my
I'm
friends.
not on yours. I stand behind you. Am I going to be attacked
And you're
next?
probably going to get attacked too.
Oh, well. Guess what?
But
There's an X
Listen,
button.
people get attacked no matter what. If you're gonna get attacked, you're gonna get attacked for any little thing. If they just find something not to like about you, they're gonna attack you no matter what. It's
I know.
gonna happen. It's YouTube. You know, these motherfuckers are
100%.
such hypocrites. They're fucking hypocrites.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hypocrites on YouTube and a lot of two-faced motherfuckers and
Oh, I know.
backstabbing bitches.
And you know,
and-
another thing I want to bring up is I'm a hypocrite and a liar. I've lied about things. I may lie about things tomorrow. Probably
so
going to
what?
lie about things in the future. And I'm a hypocrite. And I'm also an asshole. The asshole part, I take a lot of pride in.
Not to
Something
me,
that
though.
I've developed over the years.
Hey, Big Red. Not to
Big
me.
Red
though.
Ogre? Love Big Red Ogre.
First time I've
Ogre
ever
treated me.
met you, you've always been nice to me, Salty. Always.
You never given me a reason not to.
I don't have a reason to. I just be me. This is me.
And that's what I love about you.
Aww.
Back. Oh, that was so cute. I come into that's what I love about you. Oh, that was so cute. Hey, Big Red Ogre.
I love Lulu because who she is.
A&L.
Thank you.
Again,
Thank
welcome
you, Pendo.
back.
You're welcome.
Hope everybody's having a good night. I know this was a fucking shit. We had fireworks before fireworks.
Yeah, I forgot. Happy 4th of July, you Americans.
Yeah, happy 4th of July. Well, I forgot to tell you Happy Canadians Day, you damn Canadian.
Oh my God. Tammy, you've been on for a long time, 8.5 hours. Oh my God, how did you do that?
Man, when you got a shit show going, it's easy to do. And believe me, this was a shit show for the most of it.
So why weren't you
because
sitting on the toilet?
I
Why
have
weren't you
twice.
sitting on the toilet?
I have twice. I just didn't bring my computer with me when I went in there.
Oh, okay.
See, he's not like the Salty Rant. He doesn't know how to use it on a cell phone and StreamYards from a cell phone. So when I give you the shot facing down, you see my black underpants and my feet.
Hey, actually, you're
with
wrong. I
my
did that once.
gangrene toes.
Yeah, you're gangrene
and
nasty
supposed
ass rotten hog
and the
toes.
supposed poop stains in my underwear. I'm like, come on, guys. I mean, really, like, Jesus,
Yeah.
that was superimposed.
Like I said,
Oh,
I like I said, I thought I was infatuated with your shit streams, man. But I did. I
Look,
must
man.
not been infatuated like the
Look.
rest of them because I didn't see the
Look,
shit
I
stain.
wear
didn't see the
dark
shit
colored
stained underwear.
underpants. I wear dark colored underpants for a reason. Sometimes I might not be the best back there when cleaning up. Dark underwear just hides it. There's no skid marks. It's all dark. You can't see it. I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there. Sorry,
No more
ladies.
poop.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
but the only problem is that the smell will give it away.
Well, you know what? Somebody told me
I'm
in
just
one of the
kidding.
live streams that I have a dirty asshole, just like my opinion, just like me, right? And I told them, I said, hey, if I had a choice to choose between a rotting crotch and a dirty asshole, I'd take the dirty asshole every time. Do you know why? Because the dirty asshole can be cleaned up with a wash rag. A rotting crotch, I don't care how much medication you take. That shit's rotten from the inside out. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
For those
you're
who know,
entitled to
you
your
know what I'm talking about. Apparently, I'm not.
Those in the
But,
know.
yeah, it is what it is. Those in the know, you know what I'm saying. It was a gross statement to make, okay, but you know, I
Not
did
as-
it because I wanted the
Not as
reaction.
not as gross as my grosser than gross.
Yeah,
I'm laughing
yeah,
at
it was pretty
Keeper.
gross.
I'm laughing at Keeper. I'm sorry. He said Lulu and her moist chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He's
is
too
your
funny.
but cooking with Lulu, is your tuna moist? Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, damn it, that's wrong. You don't want moist tuna. Tends to be runny. Come on.
Jeez. God.
Gross, dude.
Change the
Fucking Tammy, dude. Yeah, we're having a
Tammy, be nice,
PG-13,
Tammy.
NC-17 conversation, and he turns it straight triple X.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, your mind took it to triple X. I was talking about what she cooks because
Yeah,
she
right.
is cooking with Lulu.
Uh,
If you believe that, I got some oceanfront property in Arizona to sell you too. So,
Well, what about cooking with Salty when I do my barbecue live streams?
well, that just sounds weird.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I need to make. You know what? I know exactly what I need to do for tomorrow's video, or maybe I'll make it tonight. I need to bring out Rosie Palm, and I think we got some bratwurst in the fridge. What do you think about that?
Smarten up.
Well, we must watch them. All right, guys, I gotta go.
Oh, yes.
It's been nice being on here. Yeah, I have to.
Well, I appreciate you coming up here, Lulu. You know you're welcome here anytime. Love you
Thank
to
you
death.
so
good night,
You're
Lulu.
awesome.
All right, good night, Salty. Nice
Just want
to
you
meet
to know. Just want you to know my real name is Lou. So Lou and Lulu. Hoo-hoo.
Oh, okay.
Hoo-hoo.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. All right. Have a good night. Good night,
All right,
Pandora.
Lulu.
Love you.
Love you. Take care.
Okay, hugs. Peace out.
Peace out, Lulu.
She's such a sweetie.
She is. She
Hey, I
is
was
that
thinking,
lady.
Pandora, if I dressed up in a big teddy bear suit and laid on the bed and got my wife interested, you think that would work for the three of us? Just thought I'd ask.
It wouldn't be a
Just
teddy
popped
bear
into my
suit.
head.
For one, it wouldn't be a teddy bear suit. It'd be a grizzly bear suit.
Fuck you, Tammy. I could just dress up as Winnie the Pooh if that helps.
Really? More poo talk?
No, Winnie the Pooh?
I know, but you said poo.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
She was making it funny. Good night, Lulu. You have
She's
a
making
good
fun of
night.
me.
I'm making fun of poo talk.
Poo talk.
Or I
poo
can get a
talk.
Kermit the Frog suit.
Mm.
I don't know if I'd be smoking a cigarette in bed, though.
Oh, what a long week. I'm
Long
exhausted.
time ago when my
Kermit the
wife used
Frog
to
suit.
smoke.
Boy,
Long time ago when my wife used to smoke, she was smoking a cigarette. I was smoking a cigarette. And she's like, was it as good for you as it was for me? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I said, I finished hours ago. I think I told that wrong. Fuck.
Probably.
Anyway.
Winnie the shit.
Right?
.org says Winnie the shit.
Yep.
Yeah, Big Red Ogre's new nickname is .org.
I always spell it org. I don't know. My fingers just don't type it right. And I, say
I know.
org.
That's
I
why.
say it.
That's why I'm calling him .org now.
I told him I'm going to start calling him Big Red. I'm going to quit with the ogre names. I would say org.
Big
That's
Red
funny, though.
Ogre. Call him Big Red Ogre. Kind of cross between ogre and getting your face.
I love
Oh.
Ogre though.
Sorry,
Ogre
Ogre.
knows. Yeah, Ogre knows I'm joking with him. I like that man. He's a good guy. He really
He
is.
had my back today, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate
one
that
other
too,
person.
Ogre.
He'll have all our backs.
I appreciate you on that, Ogre. By the way,
Speaking of
since
backs, I
wasn't
would
there.
love to have your back, Pandora.
I know
Would
I
you
got
now?
kicked. I know I got kicked out
I
of
would.
Mike's completely when I came in there and said what I had to say about him doing that earlier. And
I am not going to comment on that, Tammy. I'm neutral.
oh no, I ain't saying to you. I'm just saying I know I got completely kicked out. I couldn't take the Salty if I wanted to. How do you spell Brett Favre? Okay.
Pronounce.
Yeah, how do you pronounce, same thing. How do you pronounce Brett Favre?
Oh.
Let us know.
Really,
Andy's
Guru?
back excited.
You need the tissues, Guru.
Yeah, but new Guru's gonna need the tissues, not for what he thinks they're for. He's gonna be crying by the time it's all said and done.
He always bugs me about tissues.
You did. You missed all the drama. You're right. It was quite an interesting day when this stream first started out to now. This is actually the quietest it's been. This last hour has been the quietest it's been since it started 8.5 hours ago.
Well, I was busy at my birthday supper. So I wasn't around.
What was your birthday supper? Did you have like steak and
Chinese
lobster?
food.
What did you have?
Chinese
Really?
food.
Did you eat it with chopsticks?
God, no.
Why not? It's supposed to be Chinese food chopsticks.
Nah.
Well,
Did you
that's
have any
sort of
sushi
part
with
of
your
the
Chinese food?
reason, you know.
No, I had ginger beef, stuffed shrimp, a few other dishes. I don't know. I love
Stuffed
ginger
shrimp
beef.
sounds good.
I had
It
barbecue
really is.
chicken. I had barbecue chicken with macaroni and stuffing on top of it, which had a special stuffing that was homemade stuffing. Oh, we that's good.
He special stuffing.
I had a turkey burger with no cheese, lettuce, tomato,
Hold on,
onion, mayonnaise, and then I had a
There you go,
bratwurst with mustard and extra sauerkraut.
Mayo's gross. I like Miracle Whip instead.
Everybody say hi to Ogre.
Well,
He just joined the stream.
hi, Ogre.
Hi, Ogre. .org.
.org. We have just officially renamed you to .org, Big Red Ogre.
That's fine. That's fine. How do I sound? Is it hollow or anything?
Little muffled.
Did you have, so Ogre, did you have fun on Canadian Day with your daughter? And if you had anything going on today, did you have fun?
Well, she was with the ex-roommate yesterday, and most of today I took them around and stuff to do the fireworks. I put up a little 4-minute video of the fireworks we let off. They're back. We just did that for tonight, but we're saving some. My buddy's stepson, his birthday's coming up in a couple of weeks, so we saved a big box of fireworks for his birthday. It just got really late. I had so much running around to do that by the time I got back to do the fireworks, the 2 little ones were just very tired. We put them in the buggy, brought them down, the fireworks went off. By the time we got home, they were asleep.
Oh, well. Okay.
Oh, my throat hurts.
Why?
So, anyways, getting back to my question earlier, because we were talking about you guys were pronouncing stuff, and making pronunciations and stuff, about my name, Ogre, Org, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce that name that I asked earlier? How would you pronounce it, Tammy?
Brett Favre.
Okay. How would you pronounce it, Sophie?
Favre? I don't know.
Salty?
Salty, how do you pronounce Brett Favre? He probably had his wife come talk to him.
Not a problem. So anyways, if you look at the way it's spelled, that's the way it's spelled on his jersey, that's the way the family name is spelled. It's not Favre. There was a mistake made by the first announcer when he first came on in the NFL, when he first made his first got on the field in the NFL. The announcer pronounced his name wrong. If you look when he was drafted, he was actually drafted Brett Favre. And that's the way it's pronounced, Brett Favre. And it's actually goes back to, if I'm not mistaken, a big fan of his in Green Bay explained to me that it's Favre, which is a French could be from French Louisiana French back there, is where it might come
Okay.
from. But because the first announcer that announced it, oh, Brett Favre, when he threw his first, screwed it up, it stuck. And he never corrected anything.
Oh, wow.
But it's, yeah. But I remember, if you go back, you can look it up. Look up Brett Favre. I've always said Brett Favre. But if you look it up, when he was drafted, the commissioner actually says Green Bay picks so-and-so Brett Favre. And if I'm pretty sure if you go far enough back into his college and high school, it was pronounced Brett Favre. It wasn't until the NFL where somebody made a mistake. That's the story I was told by a big fan. Like, he was a big Packers fan and stuff like that. But I've always thought it was funny because I always thought it was odd whenever I watch it. I'm like, but it doesn't sound right. If it was Favre, it'd be F-A-R-V-E. But it's F-A-V-R-E, which is Favre, and it is apparently French. But they pronounce it Faber when he was drafted. But it's just a little bit of, I don't know, it's a little bit of...
Yeah, you're right. It's Brett Lorenzo Faber.
Yeah. And like I said, if I'm not mistaken, it is their ancestry is like, excuse me, sorry about that. Cajun, the Cajun Louisiana French mix is where it comes from. That's the whole story I was told. I never looked it up. I took the guy at his word. He was a pretty big sports news.
And my
That's
throat
interesting to
hurts.
know.
What?
Wow. I said that was quite interesting to know and find out. Let me take this damn thing down finally. I know you all ain't worried about me throwing you out. You know, one of the games that the trolls like to play, and they were trying to do it earlier, was saying I throw them out. So that's why that was up there, by the way, to show I was not throwing them out. And guess what? They quit falling in and out of the freaking chat real quick.
Yeah. And my throat hurts because went fishing yesterday, caught a fish, and I accidentally swallowed a fish bone, and it got stuck, and now my throat hurts.
Get some lemon. Get some lemon juice and swallow a capful of it. It will dissolve it.
Oh, I think I scratched my throat.
Oh, okay. Well, just in case it's stuck there, I would take a drink a capful of lemon juice. It works.
Well, I'm drinking lemon booze.
Well, that ain't gonna work, unfortunately. But yeah, you gotta have pure lemon juice like what you get at the store. You know.
Yeah.
When you get the pure lemon juice, it'll take that right out of there, and it will, and all that. And if you did scratch it, it'll help it keep from getting infected too.
Yeah.
Along with
Well,
Listerine.
every time I eat, it hurts more. So having supper made it hurt more.
You should turn that light off.
What?
You're tired now, aren't you? Look at you. You can barely walk. Oh, no, she's going to fall over. Watch your feet. Watch your feet on the cord.
Lemon gin doesn't count.
Okay.
Keep your list. Says lemon gin doesn't count.
I don't like gin. I'm drinking my summer vodka coolers.
You're a Giants fan. Your uncle's is a Bills fan, and his best friend is a Pukers fan. Well, the Giants wish they were Giants. They instead they're little midgets that wish they could play football. And the Buffalo Bills, they ain't been a football team since they were a football team.
Okay, how come every time I go on panels, people start talking sports every freaking time? Every time.
Tammy, everybody makes fun of me because I'm a Giants fan. But who's the only team that beat the fucking Patriots and Tom Brady twice in the Super Bowl? And the only one to stop them from having an even bigger record than what they got. Their whole great big win
Just got to say, an old blind cell gets an acorn every now and again. The old blind cell got lucky twice.
Yeah, but I get that. But they had a great run. But up until the Giants' last Super Bowl, if you look at their record from '86 all the way up, almost every 7 years they would win a Super Bowl, and that's pretty good to be able to get in there almost every decade and win at least one or more.
That's called having a lot of money to buy the good players. Just saying.
Oh, come on. I don't consider Eli to be that great of a quarterback. He was good enough to get them where they had to go. It was the supporting cast that did it.
Eli Manning? Manning was a fucking awesome quarterback. They could not give him an offensive line to save his ass, to save their ass. I always thought if Eli Manning had a real offensive line, he would have been a great quarterback, almost as great as Tom Brady. But they never gave him an offensive line that would keep any defense off his ass.
Be right back.
You know why the Chicago?
Right,
you know why
Pandora.
the Chicago Bears? Good night, Pandora.
No, she ain't leaving.
Do you know why the Chicago? Oh, I said, do you know why the Chicago Bears hired 2 nuns and a hooker? Because they wanted 2 tight ends and a wide receiver.
There you go.
My jokes are old like me. I get it.
I like that though. But yeah, I honestly believe Eli would have done great if they had an offensive line that would keep the damn defense off of him.
Dude, I only said that just to see what your reaction was. I actually have an Eli jersey. Because a lot of people like to diss him, and I always like to hear what other people have to say. I agree with you. If he had a bit better of a cast, like supporting cast, people that weren't in it for themselves and more in it for the team, he could have done way better.
Yeah.
Honestly. And Tom Coughlin, I thought if he had gave it one more year, if he could have stuck it out one more year, they could have got one more Super Bowl. He was one of my favorite coaches they ever had. I loved how red his face would get at the end of the season. It'd be cold outside, it'd be like minus 40. Everyone's breathing like big steam and smoke, and his face is all red. He's just there at the sidelines. This little old man, just beat red, barking orders at him. It's awesome.
Yeah. One of the things that impressed me about Eli was I'll never forget that watching that damn news conference where his brother Peyton was up in there bitching about a quarterback getting hit, whining and crying. You know, you can't hit the quarterback. Wah. Eli says, we aren't being paid to play pussy ball. And I'll never forget him saying that.
Well, but look at his record that he had, his Ironman record. That only got ruined because of that piece of shit coach that they brought in that just, wanted to bring in a new quarterback because they were having a rough season. They should have just let Eli stick it out for the season. Man, I was so upset. I actually stopped watching. I haven't really, because of that move that the coach made. I don't even remember I can't even remember his name. He pissed me off so bad. I was so upset that he benched fucking Eli for that one game and screwed up his Ironman. Because to be a quarterback in that league and to never miss a game, playoff or regular game, in as many games as he took, that takes a lot. Because he took a beating. He didn't have the best offensive line, man. He would take a beating.
Yeah, his offensive line, and that's what I was saying. That he was getting the hell beat out of him out there, and he still told his brother, we're not being played to play pussy ball.
Well, that's exactly it. No.
Wow.
We done yet?
Yes, we're done. We're done.
So what about hockey? Anybody know anything about hockey now?
No.
You don't like hockey?
I hate sports.
What kind of a Canadian are you?
One that
My
hates
God,
sports.
woman. I hate sports too. Now, what do you say we get in the bathtub and get all oiled up, you and me?
He wants to play oil sports with you. He just likes different types of sports.
I like different body types too. Oh man.
Keeper, that's so
I
funny
get a
that you
streamlined
just
pit wolfie like Pandora, and then I go after my wife, a muffin top. Actually, my wife's like a Liberty Bell. Small on top, big on the bottom, just like I like them with that little extra lip, and cracked in the back, baby. Oh. Can't wait for it to get home.
I ain't into soccer at all. This soccer's to me is
Shut up!
boring as basketball. So
I'm gonna go build a coffee table right away if you guys keep talking sports.
I'm sorry, but soccer is a sport for pussies. I said it.
Soccer is what you enroll your little kids in.
To teach them team spirit and how to play a team sport.
That's about it. Yeah.
But soccer moms pick up the soccer balls and meet rather well-looking good men and take them home, if you know what I mean. I've been watching a lot of soccer mom porn. Sorry.
You ain't right, soccer.
I just said something stupid. See how the trolls are going to roll with that one.
Oh,
that's why I started laughing. You ain't right, dude.
I burped on mic like a man. I'll get ridiculed for that.
Cricket. How do you play a game that's named after an insect? Honestly.
Yeah, but I think in cricket they swing those big wooden clubs at each other when they get mad. Kind of like hockey sticks.
No, they call it bowling.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. I'm doing that just to pick on you a little bit there.
Look, Pandora and Panel, until they make face sitting an Olympic sport, we could talk about it until we're blue in the balls. Oh, I'm sorry. Blue in the face. But nobody's going to know what we're talking about. My bad.
Who's your favorite highlight player?
Was Ron Jeremy until he got jailed.
Shut up!
Well, Ron Jeremy's a porn star, Pandora.
You're gonna make me go build a coffee table.
Salty Brandt's talking about a porn star.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Now, I'm sorry. When you read this, Big Red Ogre, giant furs used to blow between periods. Now, how does that sound?
No, it says Grant Fuhr used to blow between periods.
Oh.
Grant Fuhr, the
I got
goaltender
it.
for the Edmonton Oilers back in the day when they were making their cup run. It's one of the reasons why
Maybe he knew that
so
Rod
sharp.
guy, the mayor of Ontario or whatever.
Rob Ford?
Yeah.
Yeah. The crackhead? Oh, dude, that's hilarious.
I'm just saying. I'm just making a joke.
No, they're two different people, but they probably did.
Yeah,
I did coke back in the day.
I think it's funny. Y'all had a
One thing about-
governor in Canada that did fucking meth or did meth and fucking shit like that. That's funny.
That guy was cool as fuck, and I'll tell you why. Because he was on drugs and he was hanging around prostitutes and the seedy crowd, he wasn't acting like a regular politician. And I think that helped gain some popularity for him, even though morally and according to the law, he suffered quite a bit. But I would love to have that guy as mayor in my fucking city or my fucking governor. I'd go party with him and shit. I'd be his fucking personal security detail.
He did a little bit of both. He did some good and some bad for the city. A lot of people liked what he did. I can't stand his brother. His brother's destroying everything. But Rob was not bad. he, you know,
His brother was running on his coattails. Remember that?
oh yeah, I know that. When he got in, he just, the guy, that's somebody who needs to be run over on the highway.
What are you doing, Cha-Cha? There's no fireworks going off, but you can hide in here. You can lay under Daddy's bed. It's okay.
Is your kitty freaking out?
You know, usually on 4th of July, people shoot off fireworks. She seems a little timid right now.
Right.
It's okay, baby girl. It's okay.
That's what I was
Wanna
saying.
get on camera?
Is she freaking out over the fireworks and shit?
If I can grab my phone and change the camera, I can show you I'm petting my pussy. What do you think about that, Pandora? Oh, she ran out of the room. My bad.
Big Red Ogre used to pet his pussy a lot. I'm surprised I ain't seen Big Red Ogre's Dexter up here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the last week with my daughter being off and stuff, she's been going to the Exodus for a night here and there, and this week she's been there quite a bit, which is good for her because she hasn't seen her in a while. So she takes her tablet, which is Dexter, so I don't have anything to put him on with.
Oh, okay,
So,
okay, I got you.
I had a spare phone that I put him on with Karen Ann because she's been running panels off of her channel with Spirit. So I put Dexter on with her for like almost 24 hours. I found the phone, but the phone booted up on me, stopped working. So
Okay, I got you. It sucks that because I like Dexter. Dexter's a cool cat. So is your other cat.
Don't worry, I'm working on getting I'm getting a little area that the box that you always see him on. I'm working on getting that little area cleaned up and maybe getting a snake for that cage that's in the corner that you see, and putting cameras on him and having a constant feed of Dexter and the snake.
Oh, okay, that'll be cool.
Yep. Big Red Ogre and I have a lot in common. We like big pussy.
We like big pussy.
This one sheds too much though.
Man. Now I'm gonna get trolled for my comments, but oh well.
It's hard to believe that skinny cat of yours, is the same, out of the same litter and the brother of Dexter.
Yep. No, even the people that we got them from, we all said the same thing. We think Dexter ate one of the other kittens in the litter because he came out twice the size. There was 4 cats in the litter, and he came out twice as big as the other 3.
Right. That's why.
That's what we all say. He ate one of his siblings. And Keeper, the comment you made about the Dexter book, I've actually been plotting down side notes. I'm trying to come up with I've got the idea for it. I'm just trying to come up with something. I'm bad with putting the words down and making the story on my daughter. I call her Trouble. But I've said her real name before. Her real name's Emily, so her name's Emily Adela. So I want to make a kid's book starting from when she was born, because she was born with her esophagus. Just kind of right up from when she was born, like a couple pages, simple kid book. It's called The Adventures of Emily.
Come here, get up on the bed.
And then as she turns 1 year old, the book becomes a 1 year old book, and then 2 or 3 year old, and as she grows up, it's advanced to style of it. Just a thought I've had in my head. I've been brought down some 5 years. I need help with getting the story and stuff out.
Come on. Oh, you're a big girl. Oh.
Holy
there you
Jesus
go. Everybody
Christ.
can see you. What?
I've had 1,251 playbacks on this already.
Yep. You know, and you didn't even have David Ward on. See, that's my whole point. That's
insanity.
Oh, let Daddy pet you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let Daddy pet that. Putty. Yes. Don't get down. Don't get down.
You
It's
men and
okay.
your
You're fine.
Salty, I love the
Hey,
Oh
calico.
yeah.
Tata.
I'm a big fan of the orange and black and the calico. I used to have them.
She was skin and bones when I first got her. She was 6 months old. She had really long hockey stick feet and legs. Now, got a poochy belly like she had a litter. She's been fixed, so that could never happen. But you know, I had this cat 12 years now. Tata, why aren't you on the bed, Tata? Why aren't you on the bed? There's no fireworks going off. Besides, Daddy will protect you.
If anybody could ever come across a male calico cat, and I'm being serious, a male one, don't get rid of it, hold on to it, and they don't last very long. They have issues, health issues and stuff, but breed it as soon as you can with another female and try and get purebred calico because they're worth a fortune. They're very, very rare. A male calico cat is like more than the odds are like 1 in 100,000, if not more. I can't remember the odds, but they're very rare to come by if they even live through the birth.
I only see one male calico, or excuse me, 2 male calicos. One didn't make it more than 6 hours after the birth or something like that. The other one only lived to be about 2 years old, and then he passed away.
But that's okay. It's all right, Tata.
So males are hard to come by because of that. They don't last long.
Yep.
Okay, everybody, I'm going to go make a coffee table now.
Well, fine, do
All
that.
right.
But we even quit talking about sports just for you, and now you're just gonna leave.
Yeah, but now you're all
Yeah,
about.
I was even petting my pussy just for you, and this is how you're gonna treat me.
Fine.
Okay, Benedict Arnold.
Now bite me, bitch.
I'd love to. Your place or mine.
I've been swearing a lot
X
today.
marks the spot.
And
In fact, you know what? I'll take my teeth out and gum it.
And you can call him bitch, horse, slut, anything you want to call him while you're at it, too.
God damn it! I got another fucking phone call. Frick.
Okay, cat, go away. She mine's driving me nuts.
Your cat's cute, too.
She's mad. Something's on her bed.
Yeah. That's who was being talked about there, and he is a registered sex offender, and that's the problem with him, and that's why he's not here or welcome here.
Okay, enough.
Okay, now is that his real name? Does he have is he an auditor or something? Does he have another name or anything?
He's one of the first auditors.
Well, he's been around for a long time. He's one of he came after Tom Zebra, and Tom Zebra was way before
But you
him.
have to. But you know what? Before you say anything, you have to learn the whole story. That's all I gotta say.
A lot of people don't believe it. A lot of people don't believe it. I choose to believe it. It's just
No,
me.
no, no. That's not what I'm saying. But you have to learn the whole story before you pass on information. If you don't know the whole story, you never can, right?
Don't
Your
know, I
choice
want to know.
or not. But there's two
I'm
sides
not
to
asking
the
about the whole
story.
I don't want to know about the story. The only thing I'm asking is, what's his channel name?
News Now
Houston.
And News Now Community.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
He's one of the first auditors.
That's all. I just wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I don't care about the story. I think I already know the story because when I first started watching, I used to watch a lot of PayPal, and I used to be on there. So I'd hear a lot about him anyways.
Well, I've heard both sides, by the way, and I've listened to both sides. My conclusion was, as I believe my way.
Who's told the other side? Because he hasn't.
Himself, when he was talking about it.
Mm.
Because I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I drew my conclusion out of it, and that's just the way I am. You know, I may be wrong, and when I die, and if there is such thing as a heaven or a hell, I think I'll figure it out then. But until then, I won't. You know what I mean?
Until now, you're in YouTube hell.
That's it. That's it, buddy. So,
Where did Salty go?
he got a phone call. He said, I got a phone call, and he had to answer.
Oh yeah, and I said it wasn't me. Okay, yeah.
So unfortunately, when he's on his phone instead of his computer, that's the way it goes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have heard both sides. I heard out of David Morgan's mouth himself when he was speaking about it. And then I also heard both sides. I've seen the evidence. I looked up the evidence.
Well, the evidence just said, yeah, he was charged with it. It doesn't really say any details.
Oh, no. There's sites here. There's sites that you can get that will give you a lot of.
Anyway, can we move on? Can we move on?
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to let you know. I wasn't going to go into major detail about it.
I know. I just want to move on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Pandora. But yeah,
Now
I respect your thoughts about it, though.
Get your freaking ass here and build my coffee table for me.
I wish I
Anyways,
could get
Tammy,
my ass up there. Huh?
On another note, have you seen my last couple of videos?
No.
I have. I
Yeah,
did
I
not
did
get to see tonight's
lately.
video.
So I'll give you guys a quick rundown. So on Friday, I was at the Fairview Mall in Toronto. It's Shepherd and Dawn Moser, my daughter. And we were walking around having a good time. Went outside to have a smoke. Saw a couple of cops there in the ambulance. So I came to the phone, started recording. Everything was nice and quiet, minding their own business. They were super quiet. I walked around and started looking into Scar. And he started shit, get out of here. Mind your business. So I turned and I just laid into it. I laid into it for a good couple
Damn,
minutes.
Scar.
And then, so that went back and forth for a bit. Then I finished the recording. Went home, downloaded it, posted it. Yesterday, I was out doing a walkabout. I had some things to do. I hear a car crash. I look up the street, walked up, pull out the phone to start recording it. Turn around as the fire truck shows up. With that, cop shows up. First officer shows up. The same cop as the day before. Gets out of his car. He looks at me right in the camera. He's like, hey, it's my buddy. I'm like, hey, how's it going? Nice as pie that day. They give me a couple directives. A little, you know you can't be doing it. I'm like, whatever, buddy. No. But the other cops and stuff, yesterday, it was really good. The cops were really nice. They weren't assholes at all. One of them didn't give directives. He's like, it is kind of for personal. You shouldn't be doing it, but it is public, so there's not much I can say to you. And he left it at that. But the video, the shorter video of all of them, the 16-minute one, I think you'll enjoy, Cameron, because Officer Toby, she's got quite the asset on her. And I got some good pictures of that. It was,
Hold on. I want to let me address something real quick in my chat. M Star, I did not do anything to you. It's got to be YouTube or Google doing that to you, hon, because I would never delete anything you got to say, girl. Okay, just saying.
Yeah, we didn't see any typing from you at all, M Star. And I would see it in StreamYard. It's not even there.
Yeah, it's not. So.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go, Big Red Ogre. I apologize for stopping you. I just wanted to make sure M Star knew.
That's important. We don't want people to think crap's happening for no reason.
Yeah, see, she's got it written. She's got it written, so I know it couldn't be anybody in chat.
Yeah, so no, because it's that is what causes issues on other chats in other places. The whole YouTube. That's happened to me on another chat, and it had to get sorted out by a couple of people. And I knew it was nothing. I didn't think it was nothing.
Yeah, I've had my stuff deleted, even in chats that I have wrenches in, because they just give wrenches to keep people safe, you know. And like cut the plastic. I've had comments there deleted out by YouTube and shit like that. So
Yeah, I could be. Yeah, those are the ones I was talking about. The big baldy cop parking orders at the tow truck guy. That's the one that I had a hard time with on the Friday. Now, if you watch the first video, I know it's a 30-minute long, but if you or 20-something minute long, if you go about 9 minutes and 30 seconds in, if that, maybe it's a little bit less. I think it's 9 minutes and 40 seconds in. That's when he starts chirping at me, and I start getting into a verbal confrontation with him. It only goes on for a little bit, and it stops. But I am getting noticed and recognized because after the car was on the tow truck and they shut the video off, I was being nice, talking with the cops. And the guy, they asked me if I had a channel. I said, yeah, this is it. I told him what it was. And in less than like 3 minutes, the cop that I had an issue with the day before, he pulls up and he's like, hey, look, I'm watching myself on your channel right now. I'm like, give me a thumbs up.
yeah, I agree with you, Guru, on that.
You know, so they've already getting to know me because I got the same cop twice in 2 days. And then on my first bunch of videos, I ran into the same cop 3 days in a row. I only recorded it the once because I was busy. I was in a hurry, so there was no sense. But they all waved to me. All the ones in the neighborhood that I've been stopping and recording, the ones with the girl down the street that I've been keeping an eye on and stuff, they're all starting to recognize and get to know me. So to me, I think that's a good thing because at least they know who they're dealing with. They know I'm not an issue because if I was an issue, they would have had issues already.
And by the way, if you all didn't see M Star last night, her and Jody were out. Jody Cat were out last night. They did some really good stuff. I thought M Star was going to go to jail last night with that fucking security guard guy, but she didn't. Thank God. And they left. They got to leave the area, which is good. But they did some really good stuff last night. So if y'all didn't get to check that out last night, check out M Star and Jody Cat.
I saw the Jody Cat one. I haven't got the M Star one. Sorry, M Star. But it seems to be for me. That's why I can't wait. They were supposed to be in last week. Hopefully they come this week. But I got a pair of video sunglasses that are coming that I could wear and then basically press the button and record for an hour and a half and 10-minute shots all the way down.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So, and it's a 1080 or 1080p. So they were $80. My brother-in-law knows what I'm into. He heard what I was doing it, and he ordered a pair for me. I thought someone gave them to him. I misunderstood the conversation. Yeah, but no, he ordered them for me for my Amazon. So you're just waiting for them to come in. Because
Okay.
every time I leave my house, I like literally, and I got my daughter with me. I'm always running into cops or something. So I need to have. I want to get another body-worn camera because I don't have one. I want to get one of those. I got my cell phone all the time, and I'll have the glasses, the video glasses.
Okay, it's 10 o'clock. I got to go make this coffee table. I'll never get it done.
All right, Pandora. You try to have a good night, hon.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock here. Wow.
Slot A into tab C.
Yeah,
You'll
I'll
never
just
go
look at
wrong.
the pictures. I do it by pictures. Okay, see ya.
Actually, it's slot D goes into slot. What is it? Tab D goes into slot C. If you get my meaning. Y'all check out .org, Big Red Oregon.
Sorry, I missed that. You were a little choppy.
Is that better?
I said I missed. Yeah, I missed what you just said. It was all choppy.
Oh, I said check out Big Red Ogre as well, y'all. He does some good stuff. He does some real good audits up in Canada, things like that. Check him
I am
out.
just
You know.
getting started. My videos are pretty raw. I don't know how to edit and stuff, so what you see is pretty much what you get. I don't cut out much of what I say right now. I really don't give a shit. I don't have much to hide. I don't have much to hide from the cops. I don't mind telling them. I don't answer the questions as much as I can, but they pretty much know who I am. I've been in and out, seen them a couple times, so if they got the face recognition and shit going, if that is shit they use, they know who I am within a minute or two.
Oh yeah, they do. They do. And NL, that's another Canadian guy that's doing some really good stuff too. The Guru was up on my panel last night. That was fucking awesome. And I agree with I Could Be Raw is the best. A lot of people edit out the truth for a narrative. And I would rather see the Raw as well on Big Red Ogre than it edited out for their narrative and to make things look like something it ain't, you know.
See, this is why I wish I had my glasses yesterday, because I put the phone away. I said, all right, you know what, guys, you guys have been through, I'm not going to keep recording. I'm like, they just had to talk. And they were like, oh, and they really relaxed. But if I had my glasses on, because these glasses, they just look like sports glasses, right? They don't look like, you can't see the camera. So I would have had that going, and I could have kept talking and gotten kind of almost like a raw feeling of how what they think, because they would have thought my phone and the camera was there.
Right,
The glasses
right,
would have been going. So because the officer O'Keefe and the female officer told me, I told them, I said, listen, I'm not looking for shithead cops and bad cops. I'm like, I'm not. I'm like, this is what I want to see. I'm like, people are going to be like, oh, it's a boring video, but they're going to be happy with the fact that the cops are cool. Yeah, he was barking orders at you know, the coach that guys and this and that, but we all expect to have one guy. You guys have been really cool. They actually helped the old lady. She was an old Chinese lady. She didn't want to leave her car. She didn't want to get out of her car. They were super patient with her. They gave her a really long good time. They were calm with her. And they even packed up her buggy. Her buggy broke. They built her buggy back for her, fixed it up for her and everything, and helped her get on her way. It's something you don't see very often, so it was really cool. And I told them, I said, this is a video I'd rather post than me arguing with you guys back and forth. And like, because that, you know, that makes more work for me to do too.
Right.
And they just kind of laugh. I said, I'm like, having a good, you know, rapport with the public. I'm like, if I put a bunch of these videos, then people are going to start thinking, all right, at least this cop and this cop, if I have an issue, I can go talk. They seem cool. I said, but they're not going to want to go talk to him because they saw what he was like on the first video. They know he's only being nice because he knows he's being recorded on this video. You know, they saw his true feeling, his true attitude the first time.
Right.
And having those conversations.
See, you know, I've had good audits, or not good audits, good cop watchers and good audits. Very few bad ones, you know, when I was really doing it down there in Florida. And I you know, I even thanked a cop one time. I was doing a cop watch, and the young cop, he was getting all agitated and things like that. He got all agitated, saying, "Oh, he ain't supposed to be filming us," blah 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 blah. And this little bit older cop been on the force for a while. He sat there and he says, "No, he's right. He's got the First Amendment. Plus he has the right by state law. Blah 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 blah. You can't tell him not to freaking do anything. You know, he ain't up here bothering. He ain't up in here getting in amongst your scene. He ain't getting, you know, things like that. So you got to let it. You know, he says, got to let him do what he wants to do there." And you know, I called that cop over to me, and I thanked him, and I talked a little bit about him, let him know what I was doing, things like that. And he was actually at that point in time, I ain't going to say he was a cool cop all the time, but I'm going to say at that point in time, he was a cool cop. You know, he knew what my rights were. He upheld my right to film and things like that. And I happened to be on a bike path when I came down the road, and I happened to see him. And I just stopped and I started filming, you know, and that's the way it went. Hey, you look. So, needless to say, that's how that one went. I thought that was quite interesting.
Hey Tammy,
Yeah.
if you want to show the end part of that big hour and a half long video or hour long video, I got the 16-minute one posted in the chat if you want to play it. It's just the
I'll
last
play it.
part. It's the last part of the, like I said, the cops helping out the chick. What happened was I was there for about 40 minutes, a half an hour, maybe half an hour, 40 minutes, and then I had to run into the store because that's what I was doing. I was on my way to the store and it closed at 6 o'clock. And it was like 10 to 6. I had to run in, grab what I had to get, and come back out and catch the rest of it. So this video, the 16-minute one, is the video. So when I came back out, the tow truck showed up and they were helping the lady. But it was funny. This Chinese lady did not want to give up her name or information, nothing. She just wanted, she's like, I call CAA, you call CAA for me, and they come take my car away. She didn't want to get out of her car, and all the broken pieces all over the place, she was picking up and trying to put back in the car. She saw the fluid on the ground. She actually goes back to him and goes, oh, all that fluid. I need it back. And I looked at the cops. You'll see it at the end. I looked at them. I'm like, she even wants the fluid back. And they kind of chuckled. It's funny. But if you want to play it, if anybody has questions or whatever, we'll pause and I can answer the questions through the thing.
Yeah, I'll play it. No problem. Put it up here.
Like I said, I put the post in the. It's the one with just my symbol and then the thing. I don't know how to get it up there. You have to put it up yourself.
Okay. Where did you post that?
In the regular chat. Or do I have to post it?
Okay, there it is. I found it. I see it.
1204.
Hold on. Stop.
Thanks, NL, for dropping all the links. I'm just learning how to do it. I'm on 2 phones trying to figure it out, so I'm getting better at it.
I need to make sure I don't close out anything I don't want closed out to make it easier to find it up. So
Okay, Eileen, thank you very much. I'll see if I can fix that.
audio. This
is that any better? If it isn't, I do apologize, everybody.
Sounds pretty decent.
I'm back. And it looks like tow truck is here.
Oh, the sound's better on this one. The sound on the one on Friday was off. I think it's because I had my earbuds in and it was recording through that.
All right. All right, Mrs. Dillenbeck. Good night, hon.
Have a good night, Mrs. Dillenbeck. Say good night to Joseph for us.
Yeah, I'm Mrs. Dillenbeck's pepperoni guy.
No, you know what?
Pepperoni
I think I got that name mixed up. I was thinking in the movie The Last Voice, Joe Hellenbeck, not Dellenbeck. So I got that mixed up. My apologies.
So the lady is now not wanting to get out of the car. I'm gonna go around to the other side.
So she hit that curve then.
CAA is here. She wanted them to call CAA. She called CAA. Now she doesn't want to get out of there.
It's funny. She came flying down the road, and don't know what happened. All of a sudden, bam! Right into that median. And later on, you'll see. I showed a sign on the side of the road, and just this median gets hit probably once a week. And there's another one in the back of the mall that gets hit a lot too.
Still haven't been able to get the name of the female officer. Call her first.
I was calling her Officer Bubblebutt.
Call her.
Officer Bubblebutt.
Well, wait until you see
Well,
the close-up.
now
She's
we're
got
gonna
a
take her
bubble
out of the
butt.
car.
It's nice. I'm not sorry to all the women out there that might be watching and stuff. It's just she's got a nice bubble butt.
Love that Officer Bubblebutt.
Like I said, I haven't been able to figure out what the female cop's name
So,
was. However,
if you look
call
at
her
all four people,
Officer Bubblebutt. Bubblebutt. She's got
The-
the Bubblebutt.
you hear me singing? I was making a song about her butt. Officer Bubblebutt. Bubblebutt. Anyways, the cop on the left, that's Burnside. That's the guy who gave me a hard time the day before.
Yeah.
The chick, yeah, that guy. The chick is Colby, and the other guy is Officer O'Keefe. And they, Colby and O'Keefe are pretty cool. If that is an officer, I didn't get his name. He was the traffic guy. He just came up, sat in his car, got out, took her license and information, went and sat in his car. I think his name was Downey. I couldn't really get it. He didn't make any contact, no eye contact with me. He just head down, back and forth. So I left him alone because he didn't bother me, so I didn't bother him.
Right. That's awesome.
I don't know if I should be singing that, but it is.
Near the not too far near the end, when we see the basket and stuff coming up, where they're talking the basket for it, right about there. Try there.
All right. Hold on. Let me. All right. Oh shit! I want to get through the baskets. There we go.
I got some good, like I said, I got some good shots of, yeah.
So she
I had
needs
to
her
check out.
cart
I had to check out my close up.
put together now.
You had to check out your what?
See how the zoom worked on my phone.
Oh,
This is
okay.
a new phone. This is only the
I
second
think these
time I've
cops are
shot video with it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you.
She's being really cool. I do. I think these cops are being pretty decent. They're helping this lady out as much as possible. They did get a little stern, but hey, she doesn't want to. She didn't want to listen at first. Now look. Now I think she's doing this on purpose. It's a nice gun she's got. I wanted to get a close up on the gun.
I have to say, for a bubble butt, she's got a cute bubble butt. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, in the other video, there's some nice side shots of it that contrasted to the white car. You can really see the way when she's sideways, how it sticks out nicely.
Right.
She's gonna be watching this somewhere. She's gonna next time she sees me, she's gonna stop me. God damn you, focusing on my ass.
Close up on the gun. That's what I was going for.
Yeah, close up on the gun. That's what you said in the video.
Yeah. That's what I was doing. I was getting a close up on the gun.
Yeah, okay. I'll give you that.
I like guns, okay?
So I hope everybody can hear me okay on this. And the other one yesterday was a little low in volume, so I hope it turns out okay.
Yeah, so now I know when I'm using my phone, I gotta take my earbuds and put it away.
And they're packing it too. Look at these guys. A great job by these officers.
I forgot to put that on full screen.
I'm telling you, after a while, I think she was just posing because I would try to get a side shot or get a front shot of her so I could get her name, but she just kept turning her ass to me. So I was like, okay, I'll just keep focusing on that.
Yep, might as well.
It might bring in the views.
Huh?
Said it might bring in the views and get more like button hits.
Yeah, maybe. She is one of the better looking cops I've seen. I've seen a couple of good looking cops. She's one of the better ones.
Well, when do you get a close up? I do get a couple close ups of her face and stuff. She is very good. I'll give her that. She's a good looking cop. She like you said, she's not one of the butchy looking cops. If she wasn't in uniform, trust me, we'd be looking at her in a different light.
I tell you what, there's a few of them that are females that are here on the Rochester Police Department that are that way as well. So just saying.
Yeah, I ran into a blonde one too. I think she's on the first video, the first part of this. She showed up briefly and left. I said I ran into a blonde that wasn't bad. I think she's on the first part of this video. She just showed up and left it. And I think she's the same one from the day before. And when she saw me, she was like, "No, I'm out of here."
Careful, she might invite you guys back to cook dinner too. But you know what? You guys are doing an awesome job. You know, that is great to see. No, I'm good, my dear. Thank you very much. That is amazing.
She just offered me her tub of ice cream because she couldn't walk home with it without it melting. She's like, "Oh, I'll give you my ice cream." I'm like, "It's okay."
Oh wow, that was awesome. Hopefully she got it home okay.
Well, you hear at the end, I don't know if I cut it off, but I did offer to walk with her because she asked the cop, she goes, "Oh, can you walk with me home?" And they're like, "Oh, no, we can't." And I'm like, "You guys are done here, right?" They said, "Yeah." I'm like, "You know what? I'll walk with you guys or with you, miss." She's like, "Oh, no, it's okay." I'm like, "All right, then." So I turned back and I did a quick little off-camera interview with the cops.
Oh wow, awesome.
Well, this part's going to go up as good officers doing a great job. The whole thing will be put down as that. I honestly think they did. They weren't very mean or hard on her. I am going to try and get the female officer's name. Miss? You keep giving me that shot. My fans are gonna like this one if I have any fans.
Oh yeah.
I just thought it was funny that literally within like 3 minutes of me making a comment after I turned the cameras off, because he asked me my name. I'm like, "Oh, dude, just call me the Big Red Ogre." And he's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yep." And he kind of gave me a look. He's like, "Oh, is that your channel name?" I'm like, "I don't know. You have to figure it out." And literally within 3 minutes, 4 minutes, the bigger talk, he'd already pulled up, and he's like, "Oh, I just found myself. I'm watching myself on." And then I said to him, I said, "Give me a thumbs up and fast forward 9 minutes and 30 seconds. That's when you and I stared at each other."
That's awesome.
But I'm starting to get into a rhythm and an understanding of how to do it. My first couple, like especially my first one, I was a little nervous, a little off, never did it before. Every time I've had to confront a cop, I always ended up in the cop. So so the first one was a little more nerve-wracking, but after that, I realized, you know what? And then listening to everybody on the panels and BT and watching NL stuff and everybody else's, it just helped give me confidence, especially listening and learning what people have to say. That's what I love about these panels. That's, you know, especially with Dirty's family and stuff like that. Some of the other ones got away from that whole helping each other and showing. You know, it's all about bitching about not people, but just, you know, the system itself. But let's get out and do something. I'm gonna try my best.
Well, I tell you what, from now on, a lot of my shit's gonna be a lot less dramatized. Okay, so I would prefer to show more videos like this, things like that. Try to get people some subs, things like that. You know,
Well, it helps. Like, I'm just starting as me, right? And so is NL and a lot of us. And like, I get it. I only have a few videos, and they are raw. They're not polished like a lot of these guys you see where they got their editing stuff. And that'll.
well,
come,
if you
but-
keep getting videos like this with a cute cop's ass, I mean, you can keep them as raw as you want.
But yeah, but I honestly, like I said, I don't mind leaving all the raw footage up. Fast forward through the boring parts if you want, like that's not a problem. But you'll hear me say my truth. I'll be out there. I don't mind talking to people. You know?
Now, if you look at, and by the way, if you look at Jody Cat's video last night, you will catch a very good shot of M Star's butt. You'll see what I mean, that M Star has a very cute butt. Just say it.
I'm gonna have to go check that out, bring it back, and make sure I get a screenshot. Unless M Star just wants to send me one.
What's that?
Unless M Star just wants to send me one instead.
Right. Yeah. Well, if she wants to send me butt pics all day long, even if it's closed butt pics, I'll be happy. You know.
Hey, Tammy, sorry, hold on. Guru's looking for a panel link.
He just got up here, so evidently he found it. Hey, new Guru, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on? Yep, I found it.
Yep. Sorry, M Star. I had to point that out, though, hon. Just had to point that out, girl.
Yeah, I didn't see the beginning of this. What was the situation going on? Why are the cops talking to this woman in the car to begin with?
All right, so Guru, I'll explain it. So this is the second part of a two-part video. The second part here is them helping the lady out of the car. What happened is this car here, the little old lady, the Chinese lady driving it, she was flying down the street and just flew right into the median in the center of the road, smashed the front of her car and stuff.
Oh, shit.
So the first part of the video, the other one is 1A or 6A. It's like 20 minutes long, maybe a half an hour long. That's when I first got there. I saw the accident happen down the street, and I walked up and I started filming then. And that goes on for a little bit. And that kind of explains what happened. But basically, she hit the median. I went up and pulled the phone out to record. And the same cop that I had an issue with the day before is the guy who showed up. And he got out of the car and he's like, "Hey, it's my buddy." He was pretty cool. And he made a couple small remarks about, "Oh, you can't look in my vehicle." And I said, "Okay, try it, you know, whatever." And I just let him go on with it. I went back and looked at his car anyways. Didn't say nothing. So, but yeah, no, that's the first part. And basically, it's just me recording the cops for half an hour, 45 minutes doing what they're doing. And they were good. They were decent cops. Other than that guy I had an issue with the day before, trying to give me a couple directives. And he was an asshole to the tow truck guys barking orders at them. But because he couldn't bark orders at me today, this time, I think he needed to bark orders at somebody who made him feel better. You can see in the video at one point, I think I got it, where he was on the other side. He's trying to talk to the Chinese lady. And she's just giving him roundabout excuses. "Oh, I got anxiety, and my cat's on the roof, and this guy over here one day was walking down the street." It was just hilarious to listen to her. I don't know how much of it I got on the video, but I could hear what she was saying. And it was just, he was getting frustrated. You could see him just shake his hands look at the other officers, and then the female officers started talking to her. She was a little stern at first. She was like, "You're gonna do this, and you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do this." And the lady was like, "Oh, okay," but she calmed her down. She got everything good, and she did a pretty good job. They all did.
By the way, that is the link to this video I just put out there. If you wanted to look at it there, to all the way from the beginning and all.
That's cool. I will.
Like I said, there's in total there's 3 parts. There's the first one from the Fairview Mall. It just says Cop Watch 5. I didn't put a title on it. I should have put Fairview Mall. I'm gonna go back in and change that. And then, or Burnside number 1, I should call it. And then the second video is 6A, and that's the second meeting with Burnside, basically. And then this is the third one, which is the second part to those videos. And like I said earlier, I apologize about how raw it is. Some people like it, but I don't know how to edit. So basically, you get what you get. I might cut off like 2 minutes at the beginning or 2 minutes at the end, where
You know,
I around with the
Big Red. Every one of mine has never been edited. Nothing that I put up has ever been edited. I prefer to put it up there raw because that way no one can say, hey, you're just trying to do this to make it look bad. Okay. If it looks bad on them, it's because they made themselves look bad. Okay. Well, I never edited a thing on anything I've ever put out.
Well, that's the same thing I said to the cops after I took the phone when I had that little conversation. I said, listen, if you guys do something bad that makes you look bad, you start yelling at me, telling me I can't do something. I'm like, that's not me making you guys look bad. I'm like, I didn't come out here to trigger you. I'm like, I have the right to stand here and video. If you guys get upset at that one part orders, I'm like, that's on you guys. I'm like, the video is going to show you that. And they agreed with me. They're like, yeah, you're right. The video doesn't make us look bad. We make ourselves look bad. I'm like, at least you understand.
Yeah. And that's just the way I am too. That's why I prefer to see uncut stuff. I've seen people try to edit it just to put out their point of view and their point of view alone too. And then even when a cop was doing the right thing, they tried to edit it to make the cop do the wrong thing, look like he's doing the wrong thing as well.
You don't need to be biased to show the truth. They make themselves well apparent as to how they are and treat everybody.
Right. That's why I was actually really surprised that that older cop in that one I did actually shut that younger cop up. Now, if that younger cop would have been by himself, I would have probably been in the one in the cuffs, not the guy that he put in the cuffs that was doing the wrong and needed to be in the cuffs and put in the car. I would have probably been the one put in the cuffs and put in the car, or he would have called another officer after he cuffed me, one of the two, because he was being real prick at first, and he can't be filming us, blah, 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 blah. He's drunk, blah, blah, blah. And the older cop said, no, he's right. He's by state law and by the Constitution, he has the right to do this. He's not up in your scene. He's not causing you any problem. He's well enough away. He can sit there and film us all he wants. So I actually had to shake that cop's hand and thank him for being professional. Because that just don't happen often. They normally stand together and they normally back each other up, that.
Very true.
Hey, Betsy. Oh, yeah. Boy, did you miss a shit show. You ain't kidding, Betsy. You ain't kidding. I had a shit show earlier. I'll be right back.
Is that the squeaky chipmunk in my head? My Betsy Peeler, my squeaky chipmunk. I love it. I haven't seen or heard from you in forever.
Yeah, she had to go get some treatment done, and she's not been feeling well the last few days. So you let her get recovered from that, and she'll be okay again. And you'll hear your squeaky chipmunk in your head again. I'll be right back.
I've been missing it.
So, Ogre, what part of the woods are you in up here?
I live in Toronto.
Toronto, okay.
I live in, I don't care, I've already said it a million times. I live at Bayview and Shepherd area. If you're familiar with Toronto, it's just east of Yonge Street.
I'm not familiar at all. Furthest east I've ever been is Thunder Bay. Only
Oh
once.
well, I've been
So,
to
yeah.
Thunder Bay a couple of times. Where are you from?
I was born and raised in Winnipeg, but
Oh,
I've been pretty much settling up. Well, I've been all over the place, traveled the world, a little bit here and there, but for the most part, other than Winnipeg, residing in BC in the Lower Mainland area. That's where I am now.
That's cool. That's cool. I went on a trip with a bunch of buddies of mine. 3 of us took the trip to Calgary. We left on my birthday, February 15th. The weather was great. By the time we hit Thunder Bay, it had snowed until we hit Edmonton. It was insane. But on the way there,
You got some balls to travel like that in the winter.
Oh yeah, dude. I grew up in a place called Barrie, Ontario, which is in the horseshoe or the snow belt of Ontario. It's around where Simcoe Lake, Georgian Bay, and all that. All the big snow all comes in. So
okay,
here in Toronto, they might not see snow for a day, but I could have like 3-4 feet of snow in an afternoon up in Barrie in that area. So
I'm all too familiar with that kind of stuff. We get the mountains up here and everything. You know, you can go skiing -20 at the top, and the bottom you're in shorts and you jump in a pool. You know.
Well, that sounds like they're at Flagstaff, Arizona. Flagstaff, Arizona. You're sitting there, it's freaking 120 degrees at the bottom of the mountain, and then you get to the top of the mountain, and it's you can throw snowballs at each other.
I actually spent most of my time in a little village just north of Barrie called Hillsdale. And yeah, you want to talk about snow? The day I went to get my driver's license, it took me 2.5 hours to dig my car out of the driveway, and another hour and a half to do a drive that's usually only about a half an hour to 45 minutes. In a 1983 Mercury Mark III Grand Marquis station wagon, the one with the woody panels. And that's what I learned how to drive on. I drove from Hillsdale to Barrie. I drove to the driver exam place. And there was one guy in there, he goes, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm here for my test." He's like, "Dude, the roads are all closed down." And I lost my shit. I'm like, "Dude, I just spent 2.5 hours digging my car out. I spent an hour and some odd driving in here." I'm like, "I want my license. I want my test." He looked at my dad and he's like, "He did all that?" My dad's like, "Yeah." We just sat and signed it. He's like, "Oh, here's your license, kid." I'm like, "You don't want me to do any?" I'm like, "You don't want me to do anything?" And he's like, "No, dude." He goes, "If you could drive in a snowstorm, you could have your license." And that was it.
Hey, dude, hold on. I don't know if you will leave this up. If you cannot, can you email me a link so I can maybe watch it? It'll be up, Betsy. The whole damn thing's gonna stay up. So it's gonna be quiet. Hey, you'll be going, holy shit, promise you. For about the first 6.5 hours of it, you're gonna go, holy shit.
It was funny because all these videos here, like the ones I posted yesterday, I had just walked out of a store and Dirty's panel was still on. And I'm like, "Hey guys, walking and listening." And I turned around the corner and I heard the action. I looked up and Dirty's like, "Okay, I'm shutting it down." Before I could get on my phone and pull it up and be like, "No, no, no." Boom, it was gone.
Oh man.
Or I would have had this whole thing, or I would have had the whole thing live on the show. Because I've done a couple now where I'm out and about and it shows on and I run into cops and I just put it on the show instead of recording it myself.
Yeah, Betsy, I agree.
I should talk to him and see if I could get those clips of those little parts where I've got so I could throw them on my channel.
There's a way to download YouTube videos. There's an app for that or something like that. And you can just cut and paste whatever you need out of there. It's not too difficult.
You can go to the YouTube editor and do all that too.
Well, I got to download that. I just had it pop up on my phone while I was trying to edit these videos. So I might do that. But in a week or two, hopefully I'll be able to.
Betsy says, "Be safe and take care, everyone."
Be safe, Betsy. My little chipmunk. I miss you.
All right, I'm going to give you all about 10 more minutes, and then that'll be 10 hours straight, guys. I'm getting tired.
No problem. Plus,
Yeah,
it's
sir.
exhausting mentally when it's all full of nonsense. And like I
Oh
said,
yeah, when it's a shit show and you're having to think of what's going on, keep up and track, try to keep track with the chat, keep track with what's being said. Yeah, it believe me, get your brain to split those two things up and keep up and track with it. It's hard.
I am kind of glad I missed all that drama because I don't like getting stuck in the middle. I really don't, because I get along with a lot of people, so
Right.
I do have a
Well,
loyalty to.
that's
I do
one
have a
thing
loyalty
you'll
to
never
the
hear.
War Channel, but you know what happens between other people happens between other people. But
See, I will never tell you not to go to another channel. Okay. I don't want to tell anybody that. Night Keeper of the List, you sleep good too, man. I don't like doing that because, you know, everybody's going to have friends that someone's going to hate.
Yeah.
I found that out in life. That's the way life is in real life. All my friends have someone, all the friends that I consider good friends have someone they call friend that I dislike. Okay. So I try to adhere to the same principles as on here. So you may go talk to some people I may not like, and I might even state my opinion to you, but that'll be about as far as it goes because I don't want to lose your friendship because I consider you friend, and I respect you. You know what I'm saying?
well, I do. It's the same as everybody. Like, I hate the fact that the people I actually get along with the most tend to be the ones that right now, like you and Dirty, and I haven't seen his Valid in forever, and I'm really worried about the dude. That's one guy
Alvin
I really
Valid's
like.
okay too. I haven't seen him on in a while either, and
That's
I'm
one
actually
guy.
concerned about that.
Yeah, me too. That's one guy I when I first started getting into the community and talking, and that you'd always hear people say bad stuff. So I would go sit on his show and listen. And listen. Like, I don't get it because he's very smart. He's got a good idea and grasp of what's happening in life and on the planet. So
Well,
it's just
there's times he wants to push him. A lot of people have a problem with Invalid because even when they're willing to drop the subject and move on, he wants to push it too far and too hard. You know, and that's something I've seen with a lot of people. Okay, now that's not my problem
with a lot of people.
That's not my problem with Invalid. I have other problems with Invalid. He thinks that's the problem I have with it, but it's not. Okay.
No. I know. I was there. Remember, I was on the
Right.
panel with you guys.
Well, I don't even want to rehash it. I just wanted to let you
I'm
know.
not going to. No.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Yeah.
would like to have a talk with you about that one day, you and me, without everybody around, just like a behind the panel thing, because I see things when people are going at it. I can see things in the words, and I see what happens, and I see a big misunderstanding through the whole thing, and it got really heated over a misunderstanding of two words, and that's my opinion. If I could go back and find the episode that happened, I would like to go back and watch it all. I can't remember exactly, but I guarantee you, dude, it was all over a misunderstanding or a mishearing of 2 or 3 words that caused it all, and it just went.
You know that is the sad part about these panels too, especially when we keep our faces covered and things like that. You do not see the actual reaction to what's being said, the body language along with it, things like that. So you do misconstrue even also the idea of what's being
It wasn't
said.
even that, dude. I'll tell you. I'm not going to tell you the words because I can't remember it, but I'll tell you how it happened. There was 3 people talking. Someone said one thing, and as the other person went to say the next thing, the words got mixed up, and one person only heard one word, and then they only heard the second set of words and put them together as a sentence and misunderstood the sentence. And it happened in both directions.
That type of shit happens all the time, especially with the cutouts and the lag and whatnot.
Yeah, see, that's the problem I have. You know, that was one of the things that I was bitching about for talking over people at Salty or at Mike's. You know, well, the problem is, and I've told Mike this, and I've told everybody this. When I'm on someone else's panel, I got a lag. So when I don't even see people talking, okay, until they're sometimes they're 3 or 4 words into their sentence, okay, and I don't think they're talking at all, even though they're 3 or 4 words in their sentence, and then I do overtalk a person, and I do it a lot because of that lag and that problem. I've tried to explain that to him.
Can I give you a suggestion?
What's that?
Turn your mic down on your end. Turn your mic volume down because you're a loud guy like I'm loud. And if you turn your volume down just, I'm not saying halfway, I'm talking like just a little bit, it'll help with the fact that because you're so loud, we overpower other people when we talk. We don't realize we do it. If you turn your mic volume down, you won't be as overpowering. And it wouldn't be as much of a people thinking, oh, Tammy's just always loud and overpowering. If you turn your own mic volume down a bit, you won't seem as loud. Dude, someone told me that on another panel I was on. They're like, dude, you're really loud. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry. That's just the
See,
I got.
I didn't know how loud I was either because I already got it at halfway.
Yes, you got a good mic because you come through to me really loud on all the panels you're on. So I just figured it's your mic or the way your phone picks up.
But then other people say they can't hardly hear me. It's fucked up. I don't understand it. Like
Well,
earlier
like I
tonight,
said-
I was yelled at because no one could hear me.
And that's like me on Mike's panel, right? Sometimes, for whatever reason, I'm on my good phone right now. Sometimes he has a hard time hearing me. Like it's always jumbled. Like you've been there when I've got on. You guys all make fun of me because it's all jumbled and jargon.
Yeah.
And then I'll turn my phone off and I'll get on invalids, and it's perfectly true.
Yeah, yeah, and I've seen that.
So I know it happens, but that's just my thought. I don't want to rehash it, but I guarantee you, if I were to go back and find that video, I could find the 5-minute portion that caused that whole stuff and point it out to the both of you where the words got mixed up and where the misunderstanding came from, and you guys would end up talking to me again eventually. That's the thing
I would be willing to listen to it. I really would. I'd be willing to listen to it.
That's one thing I've noticed about the people that I get along with on the panels between you, Dirty, other than the guys like I get to bring up their names because I don't want to get involved.
I don't think Lou's around here, Billy.
No, but from what I heard today, and saying that everybody that comes to Dirty's panels being accused of being pedophile supporters and shit like that, I take big offense to that because I'm actually trying to start another channel, and I want to mix it with what I'm doing now, and I'm going to change the whole name. My channel's going to change. It's going to go from Big Red Ogre to something else in the next month or so. And I'm really trying to incorporate the whole cop watching and auditing with another aspect of something in society that I have a big passion of trying to stop, and that's child predators. And I had a chance a year and a half, almost 2 years ago, to get into helping and doing the whole child predator catching thing. And
I'll tell you one that's really good on that, and he catches a lot of cops, especially. You should talk to him maybe about it. That's if you get a chance to, like in an email or whatever. Talk to Poor Dirt Farmer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
and that's a person, by the way. By the way, that's a person I hate with a passion. So you know, supposedly hate him with a passion, but I just said something good about him and stuff that's good about him.
Make sure you put the word supposedly in there if it's not the truth.
I did.
right?
I supposedly hate him with a passion, and I supposedly talk all sorts of shit about him. But yet, there you go.
But no, that's the thing. There was a guy here in Toronto about 2 years ago, and he had started, and I got in contact with him, and I was trying to help him out. And I wanted to get into it because, dude, you've seen me. Could you imagine me coming at you at a Walmart claiming that you're coming after my kid? What are you doing talking to my daughter? Ah! Dude, I guarantee you people would have heart attacks and drop loads in their drawers right there.
Right.
And that was the whole thing. I was going to be the guy's side guy, you know, like he'd have the camera doing all the chats. I was going to be the guy there with the other camera, but acting like a heavy, being the younger boy's uncle or the little girl's dad or whatever, acting to get the person scared and shit.
Right.
But
There
I
you
want to
go.
that's something I'm trying to get into. I've been in contact with I'm trying to get in contact with, he hasn't got back to me, Predator Poachers Toronto, who's a really good guy. And then CP Catcher, he's also in Ontario. I don't know where he's based out of, but I'd like to get a hold of him. I want to sit down and just do almost like a little training session. See what it is they go through, what apps it is they use. If I have to buy another phone, I'll do that. And I've got a buddy of mine's wife who says she's willing to help because she could do the voices really good, and she's good at that typing, that, you know, being able to talk to these creeps. Because
Yeah,
I would
PDF Porter Farmer. He is I think he's affiliated with Swanee Predator Hunters or something like that, which is a website that actually they have gone out and confronted face to face, just like you're talking about, predators.
And the best thing about that, like I said, being able to do both, which I want to do, I was trying to be able to do both, is that I'll be able to watch the cops that come to deal with these people and audit, make sure they're doing their thing. Plus, doing a good job that way gives me a good rapport with the police, which allows me to be out doing the cop watching. They look over and be like, oh, it's just him. He's not here there, but I just still be able to catch it. You know what I mean? It'll allow me. That's my whole goal. Like, that's my rundown in my brain. If anybody out there is listening, let me know if you think it's worth a shot. If there's anybody else in the Toronto area or anywhere in the Ontario area that's into it and you're listening, let me know, because that's what I want to do. I want to protect my kid and everybody else's kid. Something I've always been passionate about.
Every form of activism is worth it.
And kids do need protection too.
Like we get a lot of talk about all this stuff on these channels. Oh, so and so watches so and so who's a pedo, and this guy's accused of it. And I get that, but if you watch some of these channels, there's a guy, a Canadian guy. His name is CP Catcher, and if you look up, he's got the same guy, Jason, 4 times, and the police. And he's got all this evidence, everything. And because this guy's got some weird disease and handicap or whatever, the courts and the police are dragging their feet, running him through the system. And all he needs is, if I can get out there with a phone with somebody else and have other catchers catching this guy 4 or 5 times, man, that's enough proof to have this dude locked up. Because in between all the times he's been caught, think about all the kids he's actually got a hold of. And that's what scares me about all these catchers, these predators, is they get caught, but they've been on one talking sometimes for 2-3 months before they arrange a meetup and they get caught. How many other kids in that time have they been talking to? How many? You know what I mean? So that's something I like I said, I'm passionate about. I really want to work on that as well as this. I want to put the both of them together. And you'll like the name of my new channel when it comes out. I'm holding it. I've already drawn a logo and everything for it.
Okay, I would do everything I could to help you with that, by the way.
Yeah, you're actually, you guys are the first people that I've talked to about it, other than my buddy here, that his wife was going to try and help me with it and stuff like that. But yeah, you guys are the first ones I've talked to about amalgamated. I think I might have mentioned it to NL one day in the text message that I'm thinking about trying to merge, because us as auditors and doing what we do, that also gives us the opportunity to go out and do it at the same time. We'll be out watching the cops or bring the cops to us to audit and catch a predator at the same time.
Right.
You know what I
So,
mean? Have a
yeah.
reason to have the cops near us so we can audit them and videotape the predator, and you doing two things at once. And if they know that you're not just videotaping for the catch, and that you're actually auditing on how they're going to perform and if they're going to do their job, you're going to see a lot more of these guys instead of being just, oh, okay, we got his information, we'll arrest him in a month. They're going to start taking them in right away, start bringing them in. Because now they know they're going to be on blast in the auditing community for not following up with what should be done.
Right. Hey, that's why I also suggested for the moment. He's with a group that has been doing this for quite a while. So,
yeah, like I said, my big thing is all I need is to sit with someone, and I want to do a couple, I guess you'd say catches, like we call them audits, go and do a couple training catches. Sit with them as they do the text messaging, how they go through it and communicate with them. How like they got 2 phones, 3 phones. I just figure out what it is I actually need, make my list and put it together like I did with my auditing stuff. I got a new phone, an old phone. I'm just waiting for some memory cards, and I'll be able to save my shit. I've got my glasses coming in. I'm working on getting a body worn camera.
I don't know so much about up there in Canada, but here in the United States, I would never ever go after one of them type of people without at least 2 of you being there. And no matter how big you are, because here in the States, though, they'll pull a gun on you and shoot you and kill you.
Yeah, there's a lot of good guys in the States that do it, but a lot of them do go with vests and shit. They got their vests. There's usually 2 guys, and there's a 3rd guy way off in the distance somewhere just keeping an eye on stuff.
I think that same philosophy wherever you go, it doesn't matter what country. It's pretty much a uniform, tyrannical system worldwide at this point.
Yeah.
It's not very much variable.
You ain't kidding on that. It is tyrannical everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Some places are a little bit further advanced than others, but it's everywhere now.
Yeah. Yep, and at the point where somebody's going to get caught red-handed like that, they won't think twice about doing what they feel like doing.
I'm gonna see if I can find and drop that link to CD Catcher. Get you guys to check it out, just because he's the Canadian guy I like to watch. He's really good. There's an American guy I'll put down too. He is fucking awesome. Luzerne County predator catcher. He's really good.
The reason I say that is because down in Florida, there was a guy. He went to catch this predator, and the predator they said the predator the guy didn't die. The predator thought the guy was going to die. Okay, but the guy didn't die, and he was able to recover, and he came back, and he was able to testify against the predator. But that predator shot him 18 times. Okay, 18 fucking times that guy got shot and survived it. Go figure that out. That made it on the news. Well, the predator at first was let to walk almost because he said he was doing it in self-defense. The guy came at him aggressively. Blah, 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 blah. Well, the guy was able to testify, and they opened up his phone. and show them what was going on. He didn't come at him aggressively. He came at him sternly, saying, "Why are you messing with little kids?" The guy opened up and emptied a full clip, and then a half a clip into the guy and ran off.
Dude, if I had to take a bullet for a kid, I would. I've taken a bullet for a guy in a wheelchair. I've been stabbed for people. It's in my nature to do what I can to protect them. If it is taking a bullet, then I'll take a bullet again. I can't help it. It's everyone in my life and my family, especially my ex. She's never understood that. She's seen me jump in front of cars to grab people and do things to help people. She's like, "You can get killed." I'm like, "I can't help it." Like, I see something bad happen. I see 3 people beat the shit out of one guy. I'll go in and help that one guy. If I find out he deserves it because he's a pedophile or something, I'll turn around and kick the shit out of him myself. Not a problem. But I just can't help it. I've got that gene where I'll go into a battle with a fucking toothpick and a fucking blade of grass. So.
Right. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I'm the same way. I've been that way about kids. If you want to know my weak spot, that is it, kids. I mean, I was willing to put a fucking 8-year friendship on ice over someone that said something wrong the other night. Okay, and I meant it. If he would have acted on that, he would have never talked to me again. Okay.
I know, and I was listening, and I actually was trying to get up on panel, but I was so busy because I wanted to interject because, again, me hearing and understanding, I understood how it was just him so frustrated that that's what came out of his mouth, and I heard the remorse in it, in the last sentence he said. As soon as he said it, you could hear how he realized it was such a mistake that he said, and that he wanted to take it back, and that it got blown up so fast before it could be taken back that, again, this whole YouTube and chat and things get blown out of proportion sometimes really quick.
Right. See, that's why I have a big problem with one of the people that I did bring up that other people supported. He's never taken it back. He's never said he was sorry. He's never he's always, and he still says today he would still do it if you ask him about it. And that was Rick Crude saying he would go after Liberty Bird's wife and infant daughter to rape them.
I guarantee you, if anybody ever said that about my family or somebody close to me, like, I guarantee you, I get the way Salty said it the other day. I get that. But like I said, you could hear the difference. When somebody means something, they mean it. You could hear the difference in the voice and in the tone that was what it said. And they wouldn't take it back or feel as bad as he did about all the bullshit that it was caused by.
Salty's thing was taken completely out of context. He had just finished saying he was told that he was doing that, so I might as well just do it because everybody's saying I'm doing it. He never actually said, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Even though he was angry, and then probably in the moment he felt like it, but and that's the perfect type of thing for gossipers and trolls. Just take right out of context and, throw a big drama hate in. That's what they do.
Today. That was one of the things I was proving today in my stream with the trolls. They were taking all my words out of context, and I'm like, yeah, well, that ain't what I fucking said, and don't put words in my mouth. You can take what I'm saying damn near to the bank because that's what I meant to say.
That's what trolls do. That Peanut, as soon as I saw her, within 2 seconds, I saw that's her whole ploy, and I figured, she's probably a government worker because she's got the whole package that just portrays that, she's just a giant Karen.
I was just going to say, she's a government Karen.
Yes,
that's it.
And I believe that wholeheartedly. I believe you're all correct on that. Oh, yay, Pandora's coffee cable's done. Yay.
It's got 3 legs and it's on a 45-degree angle, and it can't sit anything on it. Everything falls off.
Just slides off of it, yeah. I don't know. Pandora seems to be pretty handy, so when it comes to stuff like that.
Wouldn't you like to know? Hey, Tammy, wouldn't you like to know how handy she is?
Oh, you damn right. I think she's a beautiful woman. You know that. I always have said that.
I just imagine how much heat I'm gonna take for this tomorrow.
Oh, from Pandora? Actually, she's
No, not from Pandora, because I haven't been able to get on the other channel with all this drama going on, because it's been the weekend and I haven't had my daughter for a day or two, so it gives me a chance to get in and out. And I've been listening as much as I can, but I always tend to miss all the stuff, and
I hope you don't. I hope you don't have no problems.
I don't think I will, because
out of a problem I have, because it's my problem. It's not yours.
My issue, my big problem is, I don't think it's going to be with me here. My problem is I don't understand why again I'm being, because I get people have beefs, but that other channel that seems to be having a really big issue with Dirty, I don't get why they want to lump me in with that whole category of everybody that watches his show or participates there on a regular is into supporting, because dude, I'm not the person you guys want to be, not you guys, but these people that live very close to me, that are accessible within reaching distance. These aren't people that want to be accusing me of stuff and making comments and stuff, because I'm a redhead and I'm known to retaliate. So,
right.
It's in. I have no problems with burying people. Dude. I don't, especially if they're gonna have issues said about me that have my daughter taken from me or something like that. Well, I guarantee it. Anybody puts anything that gets between me and my daughter by saying something, they better hope that they enjoy that being the last things they say, because that'll be it.
Oh, I would agree with you on that. Yeah. Yeah. I would be quite upset myself if something like that went on, and things like that. That guy that said that about my daughter, and people are trying to deny they even knew I had a daughter when they did. As a matter of fact, they laughed at me and they fucking called me a sorry ass dad and everything else, because what happened. It's a long story, but I'm going to tell you what happened anyway. What happened was I had a one night stand with a girl. Okay, I got her pregnant.
I hope it was a girl. She got pregnant.
Okay. Then she didn't let me know for a year that she until after the child was born and gone for a year that I even had a child. Okay, so I took at that time I was making really good money. I had a decent job, making real good money. I went to court, and for 5.5 years I went to court on that. Well, during that time, I wound up losing that good job, and I didn't have a pot to piss in it or window to throw it out of, because I used my whole nest egg on the fucking goddamn lawyer. Okay. Well, needless to say, the judge seen that, and he said, "You ain't got nothing to give this girl. These people got everything to give this girl, so they get to keep the girl." Okay. I was devastated.
What about visitation, at least?
Nope. No. Well, they were going to give me visitation, but hold on. Let me explain that as well. Okay. I sat there and I thought about it. All right. I know how fucked up I was when my mom and dad split up. Okay. And my dad was in and out of my life. Okay. It really fucked me up. It gave me a real bad sour taste about my dad. It gave me a bad sour taste about my mom on certain things, things like that. Okay. So I realized this. Okay. And then it'd be I would only get her like 3 weekends out of a fucking year. Okay, because the way the schedules and shit would fall for school and all of this shit. During the school time, I'd never get to see her, so on and so forth, things like that. So it was, and plus I lived in Florida and she lived in Georgia, so that even made it harder too. You see what I'm saying? But so what I did is I came to I even went to my lawyer. I asked my lawyer, I said, can we appeal this somehow? He said, yeah, we can take this to the appeals court, and then we can take it to a higher court after that, after they appeal it, and we could go after it again. But it's going to cost you a bunch of money, bud. And that's what he told me. He didn't lie. And there wasn't no lawyer that wanted to take it pro bono. Okay. Once it got to that point, that's big money case. You're gonna make big money or you ain't gonna do it, and so I was screwed. So what I did is I went to the foster parents. I said, when she turns 16, let her know who her dad is. Please let her know who her dad is. And hopefully she'll find me then. Okay.
No.
And that's what I'm hoping for. Okay.
So the other side didn't want you to have anything to do with it at all. Is that right?
Absolutely not. They did not. They didn't want me interfering. They didn't want me getting her confused, getting her messed up in the head, things like that. And, I thought about that. Like I said, I remember what happened between me and my mom and my dad, and how fucked up my thinking went when they split up. So, because my dad was in and out, I got to see him here and there, whatever, so I didn't also want her getting that fucked up type of childhood. You see what I'm saying? So I went with that. And I'm like, okay, unfortunately, this is the way it's going to be. Do you not know that I've sat there for hours crying over that, because I've never got to see my daughter. So when someone said what they said about my daughter, that they were going to go find her and do that and rape her until she bled to death, the guy's damn lucky I didn't know where he lived. Okay, because if I knew where he lived, I would not be. You would never even see me here because I've been in prison. Okay, I'll tell you that now. I was so infuriated on that. That guy sat there and came back. Oh, I said it in a fit of anger because she pissed me off. And then that's what these same people that are going after Salty said for him as well. Okay. He's just said it in a fit of anger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't fail to recognize as well that his channel was just suspended, so talk about putting fuel on a fire, right? People say things out of spite and heat. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Don't take it seriously.
That's true. That's true. Sorry, I don't mean to get off topic. And Tammy, this is the first time I ever heard that you had a daughter. I don't remember ever hearing that story before. Hopefully things
don't talk about it much because I don't talk about it much because it really puts me in a bad mood for a while. Yeah.
Let's get off the topic.
I wanted to let that.
I said, I appreciate you telling me the story, dude. I really do. That's, I know.
And there's the whole story about that. And
I don't
yes.
want to get you upset, though. I don't want to see you get all angered out about it.
Well, no, it's just, it did destroy me to have to do that. And that's something people don't understand. Having to give up your daughter so she has a life that is it will be a good life where it could be a fucked up life like I had, because I know how fucked up it made me. I know how mad I was at my dad for years and years and years. And when he didn't deserve it, you know, you see, because he was in and out, he was gone, he was this, he was that. You know, the girl may never, even after she finds out who I am, she may never even choose to even contact me to see what her dad's about or who her dad is. Okay. And I gotta think about that, and I gotta live with that every fucking day of my life.
That's a hard decision to make, bro. I get that. I really do.
So,
A
but
lot
I
of people don't
chose it
understand
for
that.
her to have a better, more secure life. If that makes me a bad person, then so be it. I'll be that bad person to make sure that a kid it don't matter who the kid is. Okay, much less my daughter, to have a better, more secure life. I would choose that for her than try to damage what she can have, and maybe even slow learning, shit like that. There's so much that could go bad with that, especially if she's thinking about, well, my dad this, my dad that, and then it can affect her emotionally. It can affect her all sorts of things. That's why I don't want her to know until she's at least 16. You know what I'm saying? Because
I do.
Because
I get it.
yeah, then maybe she'll have enough, at least maybe enough maturity under her belt to not let it affect her as bad.
That's true. No, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I just saw the chat. Mid Ohio, is you're still out there? Everything okay though? Or is it,
I was charged with 290 or 2921.31, and my GoPro confiscated for not taking my hands out of my pockets today at a police station. What the fuck, Mid Ohio? Really?
You had the air conditioning on too high. It was cold. You had to keep your hands in your pocket. So I take it you don't have the video of that yet.
No. Maybe not. It was just on GoPro. Yeah.
Unless he live streamed it.
Do you want to come up and talk about it?
Yeah, come on up, bud. I can stay on the
Oh yeah.
Does anybody have Ohio's link? I'd like to check out the channel.
Think I might be able to find it.
Yeah, you go find it. I've been finding links left and right today. I'll let you. But yeah, so now you know and understand when I talk about my daughter, why I don't talk about her often. Okay. And it takes something as extreme as this to really make me put myself out there on YouTube about it. And that's why I wanted to tell my story, and why a lot of people that's just recently getting to know me don't know that part about me. Okay. And what went down, why it went down, and all that. Hey, Mid Ohio, you want to come up here and talk about it? You're welcome to come up here and talk about it, buddy. I'll give you the link here. Sorry, I didn't. Might help if I put a link out there since he's just now coming in.
Holy crap, I got so many fucking people I'm subscribed to. I can't find it.
That's okay. I'll do a search later if you don't have it.
It's got to be in here somewhere, but I got I'm going to have to clean this out somehow.
Or if Ohio hears, he or she can put. I'm assuming he can put the link, his own link.
No name removes subscribe. I haven't seen anything from you.
Tammy, I know that's very personal stuff that you shared, but there is a story behind it, and in my opinion, at the very least, the part about them not giving you any choice about involvement or whatnot, by the sounds of it, is just wrong. And what happens to somebody else happens to all of us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, that's another reason why I hate the court systems and I hate the fucking cops too. By the way, just saying. It just
well,
gives me no reason.
that's the crux of it. You know, the problem, the crux of the problem, the root of the problem is there's just no real accountability anywhere for anything. And that's just one piece of, and a very big one, where there is no accountability. And the reason why there's no accountability is because everybody is looking for the biggest perpetrator to be accountable for all of us. And that's just lunacy. It's never going to happen. We have to create the accountability ourselves. And that's going to take some work and some people banding together to do so. But that's the only thing that's going to do anything, and what's really necessary. Forever and a day now, people are just constantly hoping and waiting and trying to get accountability in a tyrannical system that is designed not to give us that from a get-go. Everything in that system is designed to not work in our favor. It's to work against us.
Correct. Mid Ohio, is your channel only like got 60 some subscribers? Real?
I can't find it. I thought I was subbed to him because he's on Dirty. So he's up on his panel, so I thought I'd already had him subbed.
Well, I did a YouTube search for Mid Ohio Independent Journalist, and there's one that comes right up at the top, but it has no any content. It's 61 subscribers, but it does say supporting the auditors. I was wondering if that was him.
Maybe it was his first trip out.
Maybe.
His very first audit, goes to the police station, gets arrested. He has his audit in Cherry broke. So there you go. He's good to go. Welcome. It says I'll come up tomorrow when I see you on it, right?
But I will put this out here. I'll put it out there on YouTube, that particular link, if that is him. And there it is. I subscribe to it. Well, if it is him or not, I subscribe to it. Oops, I put that in the wrong one. I put it in StreamYard instead of YouTube here. Oh, it did come out in YouTube. Never mind. So there you go. That's the link I found for that particular stream. So if that is him, there you go.
Looks like it.
I just wanted to. It does look like it, but
same avatar. You never know, but yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of fake channels, and that's why I was asking. 64 subscribers, things like that.
Hell, he's got more subscribers than me. He's got no content.
Yeah, no content.
He has no content.
I've only got like 46.
But he has been on Indiana News, the Resistance, the Queens Village Press, Bisbee, Also Cal, Dirty Mike's, Miami Beach. So this is probably him. So he's got, and these are all channels he's been on. So just thought I'd let you know that. And it was made in February 5th, 2020. So that would be about right for him.
Doing a search, I don't see any other channel coming up. So
yeah, me either. So good to make sure he might not have stayed in here. I hate that he got fucking arrested today. That fucking sucks. And it's GoPro confiscated. I know about shit getting confiscated. I talked about the other day where I got messed around with by a cop pretty bad, and they wound up taking my phone, and then the phone wound up disappearing in evidence. They didn't do anything. Well, the cop got in trouble for the evidence missing, but and their idea of covering it up the rest of the way was to just buy me a new phone instead of buying the old phone.
This is why live streaming is so crucially important when you're doing this kind of stuff. Either that or having it sent to, you know, stream to something else where you can access it from another device after or whatnot, you know.
Well, I was new to it. I was fairly new to it. I fucking didn't know much about doing auditing. You know, I watched a lot of it, but I didn't know much about it. I've learned since then, you know, and I was doing static instead of live because I didn't have time on my phone at the time to do it live.
Right. Yeah, I think it costs money probably to do that, right? You gotta.
What's that?
To do live stream from your phone, I guess it would be depending on the minutes you have or whatever.
$50. It costs $50 a month to get what they call unlimited internet. Now that only gives you a certain amount of high speed internet, which then allows you to go live and things like that. And that's what I was doing, was going through Straight Talk, went through Straight Talk and got a $50 card. And once my high speed was done, it was done, you know. So and that's the way I did that. So when I was auditing, that's how I had that. And once I ran out, you know, I could watch a video, I could type on a video, you know, or without it being bad. But to actually, the bandwidth was too low to actually go live anymore. You know, and that was also back when YouTube didn't have the rules where you had to have 1,000 subs and you had to have so many watch hours and so on and so forth. You know, so I was able to go live anytime I wanted to, things like that. Now, if I wanted to go live on my phone, I got Bison Live. It works very well with YouTube. Fucking lets you still go live. And you don't have to worry about the StreamYards and stuff like that. It's like going through YouTube through their normal, you know, going live on your computer on YouTube. So it's similar aspect. I prefer it over anything when I'm going live on my phone.
That's one thing I've gotten lucky with. With the fact that Dirty's on a couple times a day, like he does that mid-afternoon free show and then he does his night show thing. There's been a couple times that I go out and he's on and I'm able to get his channel pop on the panel and do a quick little top watch. Like, I don't know if you were on the panel that day when I caught them up at the corner with the girl I made the video about already, Amy, the one in the neighborhood that has issues that they like the bug and stuff. And I pulled up on
I missed that one. I missed that. Big right over. I missed that.
Yeah, I did that one live, right? Because it was right there, so I jumped in and did it live. And there's been a couple times I was walking and he's had the panel on, so I jumped on live with the fire truck there. That one day coming home off.
Now I remember the fire truck. I remember the fire truck and all, and then the ambulance, and then you catching that. Then you did the video where you had to do the video where the cop was parked wrong and shit like that.
Yeah, I did those, but and then I don't know if you were on. I think it was last week, earlier in the week. I was coming home from somewhere and I got off the bus and the cop was parked there and I got ready to go to the cop in his vehicle and that was live on Derby's thing too. You guys were all yelling at me. You guys were all yelling at me. Okay, go up to his vehicle. Look in. Okay, now pull on the door.
Oh, hold it. No, I was there for that. Yep. Yeah, I was there for that.
As soon as I went to pull on the door, they were like right there behind me, beside me. Hey, can I help you? No, I don't need any help. But I like that, being able to talk to you guys like that live through a panel, because you guys can tell me what the people are saying if they were in chat. And if I could go live all the time and do it that way, to me that would be perfect. If I could find a way to power up my phone nonstop, I would just put it on a little clip, and I would go live. I'd be like, all right, Dirty, you go and work as a team with Dirty and just do live shows, walking around with him, running the live through his, and me talking like we're doing now as I'm walking down the street.
Yeah, unfortunately, unless you get, and I know up in Canada, you don't have like the stuff like I'm talking about up there. At least at least some Canadians have told me that. So
Not
it's
as
hard
easy to find. You have to jump through more hoops. It's there, but basically you just gotta do backdoor deals and pay more money. That's all.
Yeah, see down here, you go to Walmart and you fucking get it. Or you go to the dollar store and you get it. That's all you got to do.
It's always been that way.
Yeah, I hate that for y'all. That makes it so much harder for y'all to go live. That sucks.
Well, that's how Canada operates. It's the testing pool for communism for the rest of the world. It seems like we get pinched, our nipples pinched harder for everybody else, and whatever works goes everywhere else. Like the second country to China that way.
Yeah. We're so nice. Everybody's like, "Oh, if they're gonna do it, we should do it."
Yeah.
Canadians are nice. They know what they're doing.
Well,
We're not nice.
That sounds like New York with California. Well, if California's going to do it, New York's got to do it too. We'll do it too.
We're not really that nice. We're just complacent from pacification. That's our problem.
Yes.
We just sit there dormant, bend over and take it.
Well, that's the problem that's happening very bad here in the United States too. Just saying.
Yeah. What are you saying, Ogre?
Oh, I was just saying. I'm just saying. Canada says sorry to the rest of the world. Sorry, we're so passive. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
That's why we're shown as the peacekeeping nation. Because we just sit there and take it.
Well, not just that. We did create peacekeeping.
Say again. You're a little bit.
I said it was a Canadian that came up with the whole idea, the whole peacekeeping thing, and the whole idea. It was a Canadian. It was all. A lot of people don't know that it was a Canadian's idea. So it was just funny that he said that. Oh, Canada's all peacekeeping, but it was a Canadian that came up with the whole concept of peacekeeping.
Right. All right, guys. I went a whole hour extra, damn near. After I said I was going to shut down. I am really tired. My eyes are starting to close on you guys. I'm about to fall asleep on my panel.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for having us again, Tammy. I appreciate it.
Anytime, guys. Anytime. Y'all are always welcome up here.
Take it easy, and hopefully we get things sorted out. I did hear something, maybe things will be better in a day or two. It always seems to work out that way with, like I said, the core group of people that between here and Dirty and Valid and those group of people and the ones that come in and out, we seem to have a good core group of solid thinking people, same-minded people, which is nice. And not everybody's going to agree all the time. So we take a break, we get our thoughts together, and we come back.
Well, I'm telling you now, I never wanted to tell Dirty Mike how to ever run his channel. As I was so eloquently told today, that's what I was doing, and also said on his channel. Now I'll tell you this: I was given a wrench. And you all know I've never asked for wrenches in the room. We've made jokes about me not having a wrench in his room because I never wanted a wrench in his room. Yesterday, he gave me a wrench in his room and told me to take care of the problem. So I did. I did exactly what I was told. So I have a big problem with that. And then he threw me under the bus today, saying that I was trying to tell him how to run his channel. I don't see how that's me running his channel.
Like I said, I didn't see any of that or hear. Well, I've heard the story on both sides. Like I said,
Well,
I didn't see any
when
part
you
of
go
that
and hear
show and all
that,
that stuff.
when you go and hear that, please try to explain that to me, because I don't comprehend that, and that throwing me under the bus stuff was like wrong. Asking me to take care of something that he should have taken care of with Salty Rant, that was wrong. Please, if you can figure it out for me, explain this to me to where I will understand it and comprehend what's going on. Maybe in a different way than what I am right now, because you know how I took it.
Like I said, I didn't hear any of it. I wasn't there for any of it, so I do apologize for that.
No, it ain't your fault, Big Red Ogre. It ain't your fault.
No. I know that, but like I said, we got a good core group of people, and I can almost guarantee that we will all be together again on the same panel at one point in time. All of us.
Like I said, Mike is. I've never taken Mike's wrench away here. I've never took him out of my stream here. Okay, nor will I ever. Okay. To talk about this the way I did, see, that was another thing that really got me. I said I was trying to tell him, how I felt without coming over here and doing a fucking show. Okay, right there on his panel, and he said, "I will throw you out of my chat and out of my channel because you're starting drama." That's what he told me. When all I wanted to do was talk to him about that and let him know how I felt and how I thought he should be handling Salty and things like that. And he should have never gave me a wrench if that's not what he wanted me to do. That's the type of thing. That's why this hit me so hard, and I felt like I was totally betrayed by the man. Okay, because I don't know how he gets. I'm trying to run his channel, and he gives me a wrench and tells me to handle it. That's him telling me to do what he needed. What I thought he wanted done.
Fair enough. Like I said, dude, I wasn't there to catch the whole thing of it. Maybe I will go back if there's no lives or something. Maybe I'll go back. What show was it? Yesterday?
Well, now it's yesterday's because it's 1:32 here, but it was his first show yesterday.
So it would be Sunday morning show. Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, it would be Sunday. Sunday is first show on Sunday. Yeah.
So it's 3 o'clock. Okay. All right.
So are you done on Dirties now, or is that just what your title was? But it really kind of depends on what happens.
He threw me out of his channel and told me to never come back.
Now listen, he also said near the end of his thing today, and he made a comment, and just like you and everybody else and him and everybody, we all do it when we're upset. Sometimes we overact, and if you're out, I'm never going to talk to you again. But he did say he's willing to have a talk with you. I'm not.
I would gladly have a talk with.
So,
I would gladly have a talk with him, and I would love to lay this to rest because I do like Mike. There is no doubt I like Mike. I would not have been such a patriot. I would not have patronized his channel as much as I did if I did.
Because truthfully, the whole issue with you guys, like I said, I don't understand it. I wasn't there to get both sides all the way through, but that's besides the point. The issues you guys really have I don't think are as big of an issue as what he's having with the other people and the accusations that are being made. And I think the way you guys worked together in the past would be more beneficial for both of you, especially dealing with crap like that, because when you're visiting a channel, and whether it's this channel or his or someone else's channel, and somebody else is lumping everybody in that channel in one group of people, that's, you know what I mean? That includes
I ain't
you.
lumping everybody in that channel as a group of people. Okay.
No, not
I'm
you. I was
not.
talking about the other channel. I was talking about the other channel, lumping you, me, even Guru for being in his channel.
Oh, yeah.
As a supporter. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
I think that channel and the issues that they're trying to cause dirty are a bigger problem than the issues you and him have. I have a feeling what you and him are going through will blow over, and if it takes a week, it'll be about a week. But I have
I
a
hope
feeling
so.
it'll
I
blow.
honestly do, Big Red Ogre, because I would not bring stuff to someone's attention
And I would still say I'd say the same thing
the way I
Guru if
did
was
today.
talking to you.
Yeah,
Like
the way I
like
did
I said,
today, and the hell I went through today, just to show him what he's got to look forward to. I don't like that shit.
I get it.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I do. Like I said, I say everybody gives it a week or so and try to chill out and think about things, and I guarantee you, I can see it. I don't know if Guru sees it or not or understands what I'm saying. When it comes to the people that are around here, I just noticed that we always tend to come back.
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
Seems to be.
How many times has he kicked you off your show since I've been coming here? And you guys have made things work again. You guys had
Well, him
him
kicking me like the other day. I even came back and made a joke out of it. Well, is it? I see it's okay. I can come back now. You know.
That's what I'm saying.
I understood why he kicked me out. I didn't. I mean, I was doing it jokingly. I think he didn't realize I was doing it jokingly. Yeah, but and he took me wrong, and he threw me out. You know, over that trivia thing. That was just me joking around and funning and having fun.
But like, that's the thing about the whole internet and YouTube and all this. Sometimes things are misunderstood. But like you said, anyways, I don't want to keep drawing this out for you, or we'll be here for another 2 hours. And you'll probably just fall asleep as you talk to yourself.
Yeah. Well, I was going to no matter what in it in 6 minutes, no matter what.
No. Take it easy. Have a good night, Guru. Be safe. Talk to you again soon. Everybody in chat, take it easy. And I'll be live hopping. Hopefully, I run into somebody.
All right, Big Red Ogre. You have a good buddy. You try to have a good night's rest when you go to sleep. Everything. And same with you, New Guru. You try to have a good night's sleep and good night's rest.
You too, Tammy. You take it easy. See you later, everybody in the chat. We'll catch us on the next one.
All right, and everybody out in the chat, y'all have a great night. Have a great rest of your night. Try to sleep well if you're sleeping. If not, I hope you enjoy what you get to see and everything else like that out there. So, and on that note, I am out. Okay.